Stompn's Pro League debut, chat, on G2 Esports and EU day 1. An anticipated player on the level of Bolo. Like, I would say that he's on the level of anticipation on the level of Bolo. The first ever North American import to EU ever. Straight out of Tier 2. On the other side, another Jinxieverse player, Krex, who joined Wolves. When you make console better, you make the pro scene better because most pros are console switchovers. I'm excited. Layer, boys. Layer. Let's go. Alright, like I said earlier, Stompn likes to play smoke on this U-Haul area. You see it in his scrim clips. He plays that in like spot a lot. Really well. Clash is up. That's crazy. Dude, I get asked a lot, like, how do you think Stompn will do? How will he do? How will he do? Bro, I think he'll be fine because he's used to playing under tens of thousands of viewers. That's the buff you get from playing in the Jinxieverse. You're used to the amount of viewership and pressure. If he's nervous, it's okay. Give him time. It's the first day. Who cares if he's a great player. He's a great player, chat. He's got room to develop. My only worry is if G2's system and leadership him over, if they have a wrong philosophy of game for him. But they're really talented. They have world champions and Doki and Alamau, so he'll be fine. He'll be good, chat. Even if he does bad today, he'll do better tomorrow. He'll do better the day after that. He'll improve and improve. Let's enjoy these talents while they're here. Let's watch, chat. Operational take or what from Wolves? Clash is up though. Holding operational with Clash. This is gonna be so good for the hallway and retaking, especially if they go for mask plant. Like once they get this mask wall open and go for that plant. Once they get this wall open right here and go for that plant, Clash will be really good for retaking up to that spot, crossing through. Clash for the hallway. G2 might be the first team I've seen like properly use Clash so far, so let's hope their strats look good so far. I mean, no one else knows how to use it. Now Wolves want to get this wall open, go for the plant on this little half pillar right here. Stompn needs to get in position to smoke that. Stompn still holding down U-Haul, son, just in case anyone's hitting the back. He's going to reinforce it off though. He needs to swap with someone right now. He needs to swap with someone. Ooh, Stompn jiggle. You fucking go, Chad. Where are the face cams? I don't know, bro. What happened to the fucking face cams, man?
But I've got to start thinking about what this execute looks like. Noodle is the one to keep an eye on as well as
Hibana getting the walls open. Yeah, you need to fight this to make sure the Goyo cannot stop the Hibana charges. Impact gets all the Hibana charges.
Not the great spot to be in.
Az already hitting the back. Az already getting 2 kills. Stompn doesn't go for the pick outside on the window. Az already got 2 picks. They took rocket stairs with it. Alma? Oh, he gave away his position right there. Oh no. Okay, King's, your boy's still up. Our boy is still up. Stompn's still up. Oh no.
This is going one way at the minute.
It's all good. That's what I'm scared of, like the philosophy, the system, and the strategy fucking over G2, because G2 is a very talented roster. Very talented roster, in my opinion. Laura, Alamau, Stompn, and Doki, I think, are really good players. I personally am not a big fan of Blaz. I think realistically, if next stage a roster change happens and they don't perform to the level they want, they switch out Blaz for a more supportive player, because I think the roles are kind of unbalanced right now. But we'll see. Stompn loves to smoke on U-Haul. That's what he played on M80X. Having the wall open, Bandit can no longer trick this wall. Heavy top 4 hold up because he can hold the vert from top. Ensure this shit's going down. Not able to punish thermite charge. C4. Ready. Good bait. Ooh, good bait on the C4. You see how he's holding that C4? He's holding the C4 feet hold for him to make sure he doesn't die to that. Wolves look clean, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Wolves have looked clean so far. They look very clean and methodical with their with their attacks.
Looks like, as she said, they want to get that wall open.
So if G2 are relying on kind of like outgunning to like beat out Wolves, it doesn't seem likely. It doesn't seem like aggressive cheese picks are gonna work against Wolves. If that's a big part of G2's identity. Call Jinxie. Does he actually want to call? If he wants to call, I'll call him. But Green Lobby does have a rotate though.
I think they get 1 kill though, and it could lead into.
Oh, there's an active drone on him. Laura and the side player gets pressured. Alamau already goes down. This is bad. Stompn though. Stompn's holding the top 4. They should be pushing Stompn right about now. Are they though? No, they're all going for a first floor pinch. Okay. So what Wolves are doing is they have 1 player distracting up top while everyone else goes for the sight pick. I don't like this at all. Here comes Stomp. Yeah! Stompn! Woo! People always say yeah, Clay Stompn. He's a good player, bro. He's a good player. He's a good kid. He has no controversies. I've never seen him being like racist or like any like regular other console kids are, bro. Like he's a good kid. He loves playing the game. He doesn't have a huge ego. He's just he's a cool guy, bro. You can't not root for him, and he's always been nice to me, and I've always been nice to him. Like it's just good, hardworking guy. We watched him up till now. Of course, I'm gonna root for him. He's like it's like rooting for a friend at this point, bro. Of course, you gotta root for him. Good vert play.
Last time, but no, spray down is pushed forward into the smoke he goes, but has got to recover that.
Yeah, they get the wall, they got the breach open very well in the opening pick as Wolves, but I think after that they had to push top floor. I think it's super outdated, the strat they were going for. Garage take. Oh, good pick by fucking Laura from 3.
Laura taking that utility and looking for more as well, getting aggressive up onto that door. He's pushed back.
Oh, he's holding down filtration stairs. Okay, without a shotgun though. Interesting. You don't need a shotgun to hold here, I guess. Laura's going fucking crazy. Laura's him. Laura's a young Brazilian gunner. Laura's crazy, bro. That was a horrible clear from Wolves. If you're gonna send 3 people at this guy, why not 3, 2, 1 it? Why go 1 by 1 by 1? That's horrible fucking fundamentals. They had really great fundamentals the last couple of rounds. Crossfire with the clash, puts on her shield. Good flashbang to run away. Oh, but it doesn't blind Blaz though. Blaz kills him.
Going here takes a little bit of damage off of Blaz, but as
bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna want to clear garage anyways. Why go 1 by 1 by 1 on Laura, bro? He's just gonna fry you like that. Secondary ban. Wolves probably getting the clash here most likely. Yeah, because they were using the clash every single round last time.
It was a very solid round from the mirror.
Oh, Laura's him, bro.
Pretty much a Lyra highlight reel here in between rounds. He
tried to flash here to run through the hallway to cross, but it didn't work out because the clash has him fucked. That's the power of clash. Oh!
A little bit wobbly in that first round. There wasn't too much sort of challenge onto that mass wall.
Another operational take, kind of same take as last time. They just need to take up a rocket stairs and contest bathroom. This time though, G2 does have this fucking guy contesting the shit. Like this allows it so that they can't shoot the bandits off from the outside. They have to get underneath to get bandit control. Although I will say, I don't know why the Habanas just.
I think Noodles made the right call as well in that he's...
Wait, they use all 4 bandits. They can just Hibana the mirror from outside. They can literally just Hibana the mirror from outside. Why doesn't Hibana just rotate over?
And that is a lot of time.
Like, if they saw that the outer walls, like, they saw these walls are electrocuted, they saw the other walls are electrocuted, they can just Hibana the walls from outside. Mapping through, good pick, really good time. You see that timing? He maps, making Laura move, and Laura looks at the map holes, and then he swings at the same time. That's the coordination that was needed the other round when clearing garage against Laura. I don't know why they just lost coordination against Laura.
Last time out, he just had no intel into ops and had no idea that Krex was as close up to that double door as he was, and really just playing a little
Capital getting ready to clear the fire stairs. He's gonna fire to top of the staircase with his Capital bolts, and then he's gonna crank. Walk up the staircase. No, just if you look at the wall, it's reinforced, bro. You can put a Hibana out there. Noodle should just go and Hibana that mirror.
I'm
a dog. Thank you for the sub, and Jodo ads. Appreciate you, gang. I think he is. I think they're rotating him up. They cannon the bandits. There's 2 bandits down on this wall, 2 bandits on the other wall. He has no more bandits left. You can just Hibana the other wall. Hello?
But the positions they're in now are the ones they're going to have to play.
Bad rotate. Stompn alone holding this though. Doesn't die though.
Problem is they've only got rid of the 1 player. Like it's still good, but it's not.
He's getting 2v1 right now. There's a Hibana coming out. There's the other side of the map. There's 2 people on Stompn. He should call it out right now. He needs people to help him. He needs people to come help him. Oh no, no one's coming to help him. And now they have backside. They just took backside for free.
And Wolves can start their march towards victory.
4v2. They need to plant. What the fuck? What are y'all doing? What is this? Wolves, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have the case. Wolves, are you fucking awful?
Have to back G2 at this point, playing it smart, dipping away, not taking the fights, getting the round. Alamo,
why are you flooding in a 4v2? You're flooding down a hallway. You have to plant the bomb. There's 10 seconds left.
Easier said than done often though. It's all just saying, yeah, we need that top floor control. So yeah, well, I don't want to give it to you. G2 will try and keep that one locked firmly away.
Why is Ella using? Probably because it's a shield counter, that's why. Against a Blitz and a Blitz and a fucking Blackbeard every single round, it's a shield counter. Like, it's banned now, but it's still like, it's still a good counter to like rushes and shit. Like, it's still a good trap operator. Kevin, thank you for the sub and ads. Appreciate you, man. Maestro.
Yeah, so often you see
Gets a Twitch
Maestro
cam.
these days, whenever he gets picked
It's another
as a riot
sense
in
plant
response,
strat.
he's
Looks like,
wisely
okay,
taken
Wolves
off
don't have
it
depth
to
of
start
strategy.
banning
It's the
away
same
bars.
strat
You
again.
can play a lot of
It's
Maestro.
literally the same strategy again. They're gonna go for the same thing again. Running the same attack on every single site. It's too predictable. They have to go for top work off this.
It was just underneath it there, so it should clear
With the
it
Jinx
out.
stream and they're hating on Uno. Fuck this.
There was a
Bro,
little bit
Uno
of
just doesn't do that well. I'm gonna be real.
so I guess it's one of those we will have to wait and see.
Wow,
Taken out
Wolves
again
is just
by
okay.
the Maestro cam. That's
They
the
have to
second
flood. They
piece of
have to do
utility
some sort of
they've
top
sent
take.
to try and
Like they're
clear
not gonna
out
win
that
again by
bubble.
fucking
They've
flooding below
unable
unless they
to
get
do
green
so.
wall
1
open.
minute 20 left.
I think the
There's
only way they win this is by
not
rotating
much
the Thermite around to
progress
open
getting
green
this
wall.
open.
If they get a green lobby, open the green wall, and then try to plant on the green pillar while the other player lurks from operational, they could win it. Because operational lurked denies their vert that would have held green wall, green pillar.
I'm not sure that's the answer, Chief. They're going to try, unless he swaps away from it, which he has done, and he's now going to miss it as well. In at his feet, that'll mean
Yeah, he finally gets the fucking Maestro cam, bro.
They did get it eventually, but at what cost?
They're still vert all over the top floor.
Clear it out. Still drawn in top floor. Haven't really done anything to disrupt those defenders.
Did he not get the fucking floor drone?
To take on this plant again without
Blaz dead. Okay, they're gonna keep going for the first floor plant, but they have no one clearing vert. They're just gonna die to vert. Do they have smokes? They only have senses. They have 2 smoke grenades and senses. Thermite didn't even get the green lobby wall. Well, if they get this green lobby wall, like if they go for this plant instead, that would make a lot more sense. Okay. Oh, he's sensing to walk across to this. He's gonna walk to this. He's gonna walk to that. He's gonna walk to the little fucking closet down there. That's what it is. Or just right on the door. Never mind. I guess it's gonna work. I don't know how G2 gave away picks before they died.
Yeah, much
I'm so
better
confused.
This time from Wolves, able to position that light screen a lot better and get in.
What is Stompn gonna
That
do
was
here?
the real
He
key
seems a little like
factor
locked up
couldn't do
right now.
last
He
time.
does seem a
And
little
they
bit
also
nervous. I'm
had
like,
people,
what's the
as
right
I
play?
suggested, keeping those top
He's just
floor
holding down
players
top
busy.
floor.
There were gun
They had to
battles
cross the
going on.
bomb now. He can
Challenges
start defusing it.
happening at the time where he moved in for the
Stompn
plant.
dead. Top floor. Now they're gonna have vert on the bomb.
Downwards. What a
One tap by
beautiful
Loira,
shot
though.
from Loira, but probably too little, too late. 2 versus
Oh,
3.
wait, hold on, Loira? They're gonna have vert on him regardless.
Find another. Loira's gonna get straight on the diffuser.
Oh shit! Oh, 1v1? What? Oh, they lost. GG. Damn. Maybe if I speak it, maybe if I like reverse curse Stompn, maybe if I say that he's 1-4, he'll start like cranking everyone.
Have really kept them at bay, even when it's looked like Wolves might have a ticket to victory in a few of these rounds.
More of a roam from G2. They just want to hold down vert.
Great for Wolves. To be fair.
Mega. I think they play well. They play well enough to deserve it, I think, though, as well. Because outside of Loira, G2 haven't really been that flash. They've been okay. It's been down to Loira as a big reason why they've won a couple of these rounds.
Yeah,
oh my god, Krex fucking with the crazy gunfight, stomping down Loira down.
Krex and Tyrant managed to take down Loira and Stompn. Pressure from above, but if we look now, 2 of
Damn, they're just getting fucking folded right now.
And they are going to drop. It's all up to
strategically, Wolves look better than G2 right now.
Almost certain that Wolves are going to
kind of
come
rough.
away with a nice.
It's just like it looks like Wolves are losing to like moronic mistakes.
And that is going to be that.
And if G2 is running around like this, like not really knowing what decision to make next, that makes me scared for attack because that's what made their attacks really bad. Now we're switching to attack. So it looks like he's more in a supportive role. He's on the ace. It looks like he's more in a supportive role. Wonder what Jinxie's thinking. Let's get a Jinxie. Let's get a Jinxie. What does Jinxie think of the
Deimos, bro? Are they bringing Deimos? Yeah, Deimos. Yep. Come on.
Let's
go, G2. Come on, Zach.
Yeah, it's a BO1 chat. It's a BO1 on layer.
Why is he on ace smoke? Because, well, they need a support player. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, their comp is just unbalanced.
Incoming 3
Like, Loira, Doki, Blaz are all, like, entry players.
Support, I guess.
Yeah.
Diffuser with Heartbreach.
It's not as easy as that, but genuinely, the way Wolves are playing as well, I could see it happening. Az has had some real
I'm skeptical just because, like, this is the philosophical mistakes that made them, like, lose the rounds they did on defense are the same ones that led them to being a bad attacking team. So we'll see. Like, if they just desperation try to, like, 3-2-1 rush everything on attack, I don't think it's going to end up well. We'll see if they play it better, though, with the util.
In various esports, it's very rare that you see.
Like, I feel like if they're too theory focused on the making, like, the forcing, like, the push pull work, then, like, they're not going to be able to get, like, clear util properly. Which, looking at their util, like, they have one set of pocket EMPs. I guess they have IQ below to clear out, like, the wall denial, but there's no wall. Okay, I guess Wolves are playing, like, aggressive fucking, like, fighting, so I guess it's fine. Oh, it's a brief sight. Malarkey? Malarkey? Oh, he gave it away. Is there a guy behind him? Oh, good clear.
He's been shot at range there. He's had 2 or 3 G2.
Good clear down Skinny Penis hallway.
There was no way he was getting out of that alive.
Alamo has a side player on lock now too.
Then they knew that the opportunity
This is a good lurk by Alamo. It's a great lurker actually.
Not just for Krex, but for any rookies coming into this level of plays that, you know, you will get picked up on. If you're in a position without support, teams will swarm you and they'll make sure that they get that kill secured. There's a
Let's go, stop. There we go. Attack. He's not locked up anymore in attack. Good flank kill.
Knew he was coming, but was ready for the peak.
Getting his warm up in now.
Good start.
There we go. Wait, out of the 1 and 5. Out of the 1 and 5 Clive. Typical pain to think of the sub and Jonah adds.
By quite a way now. 5 versus 3. You don't really.
Yeah, they have him on more mailboxy rolls, it looks like.
Much time left, given these kind of.
And they're not just running at people. This is good. This is good. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's our mailbox. I told you, he's a slower player. By default, he's a slower player. He's a sentry turret, bro. Stompn, good. Good, Stompn. 3 kills for Stompn on that round. 3 kills for Stompn that round. He's a mailbox. Good old fan, I think for the sub and Jonah adds. Oh, fuck this guy up, bro. Go take your 1, bro. You're him now. He's woken up now. He's woken up now, bro. He's woken up, bro. That defense role for him, I'm not gonna lie, is not the best to start out your first game with, bro. He literally sits on one part of the map for the entire fucking round.
I'd be surprised if the mid floor would.
If he keeps playing like this and Wolves keep trying to aggress him, then he's gonna eat the fuck up. He's gonna eat the fuck up. He's gonna be exactly what G2 needs. Because before you had Uno doing this shit, and Uno was like not be able to like hang, you know, kill wise. But now you have a slow player on G2, a support player that can hang kill wise, that can crank people, that can play sentry turret. Ooh, he was actually kind of wallbanging from underneath.
You know, there's so many options with bunks and briefing.
Skinny Peen Hall take. Doki holding down the flanky.
Himself as the opening
perfect below take.
On the Deimos as well, just putting the track
Clash to counter the Montaigne though. That's gonna be something to get rid of. Doki needs to get under, or Lure needs to get underneath the Clash to make it work. I'm surprised Wolves didn't fight this as heavy. I'm surprised they didn't use any smokes on this. Maybe that was their issues. They only had Legion holding it down.
Start feeling mountain. Alamo on the Monte continues the march towards site for G2.
Does he know? Tucked in hard left. I'm not sure he does.
Oh no.
They might rely on the lion scan here to make this happen.
Oh no, he knows. He knows. He knows. Oh my god, look at the jiggles, bro. Run away from that. Fight's going down though. I mean, you amount of nothing.
Yes, it does.
And then he takes in after. Stompn's gonna take in after.
5 versus 4, 5 versus 3 as the kills start flying on.
Oh, he's in Skybridge. He just tripled up with his teammates. Good take by G2. Really good take. I mean, like, Wolves just, these strats are just so shit on defense. They had good attacks, but the strats on defense are so shit. Wait a second. Can they block out the diffuser with the Clash? They could block out the diffuser with the Clash. They could block out the diffuser with the Clash. Don't nade your own teammate. Block off! Put your shield on a defuse! What are you doing? Are we horrible, Wolves? Put it down and stick it! What? You put the shield down and stick the defuse!
Sure, I mean, to be fair, G2 are starting to cook here. They've had a good couple of rounds. Granted, they're looking really good here. The coordination.
Ooh, Wolves type out, Wolves type out, Wolves type out.
Let's listen in, actually.
I think what you've got to do is you've got to realize what they're doing, guys, okay? Like, they're genuinely, like, both times, like, you know exactly what they're doing. They want to go, they're not going tables, okay? They're going that's, like, to, like, green side, right? And the first time, like, you know they want to go side focus. Just don't give them any easy kills, guys. That's 2 rounds now, back to back, that we've been in the 4v5, okay? Like, just play hard to kill early round, and then if you want to play retake, you can, okay? Like, just play for the first minute. Don't give them what they want, because right now, what's the game plan, guys? To make it hard for them. We're not making it hard for them. We're making it easy for them. You know? Yeah. Like, we've got to play hard to kill, and then we come up with a plan.
That was a bad timeout.
That from back in.
That was a bad timeout, man. Because he's telling them, just don't give opening kills and think about what they're doing. Like, if you don't want them to die, then you fall off earlier, but then you're giving them map control. That's paradoxical, bro. I don't know.
Didn't overcommit to it. Waited for that Docker call to come in with the light.
Call Madappa please cheered X100. That was like a bowling coach saying. Alright. This time knock down all the pins.
Agreed. Well, it looks like all of Wolves' defensive shots are all dog shit. They have no win cons, they're all playing to essentially, yep, there you go. Like, thank you for the gifted 5 gifted subs, NTF free, NFT reef, holy shit, I appreciate you, man. But look at this, man, like, they're just, oh, play hard to kill, don't give away first pick. Like, how is Krex supposed to interpret that? And then all of Wolves' strats are literally just a fight. Decent R16 the sub, and ads. They all just play Legion, Fenrir, and Malu see on every single site. There's no wall denial win con. There's no like C4 underneath win con. It's just a fight. So then how your strats are based around roaming and fighting, and you're telling them to not give map control but be harder to kill and stay alive. It makes no sense, man. I don't know.
If they haven't been taken out, it'd be nice to have a Twitch drawn to do that. But otherwise, you'll take the 2 kills that they've got. It's a great start for G2. 4-3. And, you know, right, cast the Cursed Wolf. Right after I said coming onto the defense, I like what they've been doing so far, the aggression they've been playing with, the gunfights they've been winning. You know, I'd say it again if you
game might be over.
Position at 3-3. I'd say I think
Written FPS. Chance, thank you for the no subs and journal ads. Travella, thank you for the sub and journal ads.
They're doing fantastically well.
There's no win con. They just all just move. We'll just all move around. They just all move around and all go for kills, and they all just die because they have no win con. It's a kill-based team. They just play to like vibes and kills, and they don't play together. Like if you're gonna be a vibes kill-based team on the roam, then you have to like at least like double up, triple up, and go for like powers on like map control together. Stompn 7 and 5 now, from 1 and 5 on defense, and he's already positive. He's just eating up. He's like literally the perfect counter to a team like this. He's literally the perfect counter, and they block off the stock door so they can plant on the doorway. Brilliant. He's the perfect counter. I want to watch it. If G2 win this last round, I want to watch Jinxie. I want to watch Jinxie on it. I want to watch Jinxie.
Stompn plays again tomorrow? They gave Stompn a strat book. Like, now it's over.
G2 is playing really bad. No, they're playing good. They're not doing as much bullshit as they used to do on the tag.
He shoots down the barricades is so efficient and seamless. All right, I'm sorry.
Relax.
Cracks finally gets an opening pick.
See, but this is the round where Stompn's gonna turn up and win the game.
Calling it right here. You're calling it right here. 45.
Dude, I know this guy. Whenever he hits match point, he gets super.
Doki had a Deimos track right there to like quickly see where the Valk was, and then he deactivated it so the Valk couldn't see where he was.
Stompn's in like 4th quarter. It just gets super powered.
I want to see Jinxie's reaction if he wins the round off that.
It's going to really feel like it's mounting up on you.
Come on, Raid. You got first round, dude.
Wait, you were ready for like beefing yesterday.
Yeah. I'll tell you about it.
Doki takes some rocket stairs. Comes to contest from Krex. Does Krex keep going for him?
Come on.
Why does no one double up with Krex though? Wolves play so fucking slow. Like, good on Krex for winning these gunfights.
Stompn hit a clip. Look at him. He's locked in. Look how close he is to his monitor.
Oh, he's about to get C4 below, Jinx. He's about to get C4
below.
Look who's still alive.
Stompn 1v5 though?
Get that kill, Stompn. Every kill matters.
Like Wolves, good kills, but like why aren't you just like double swinging, bro? Just like hold the crossfire, double swing. Someone help Krex, man. Why is no one coming to fucking help Krex? Where was the guy from site to walk up behind Krex and help him, man? Like that Warden should have came a million years ago. Just help your boy. Just play refrag. And also, it's like it's just hard. Like I know, like I'm saying this, but like I would not be saying this shit to them in a timeout because like it's hard to fix fundamental errors in a timeout. Fenrir, Melusi, every single site they play traps, notifications, and they just run around. They're not playing like win cons like fucking like wall denial or like holding down vert forever or like they're playing to fight. They're playing to use traps to figure out where the enemies are coming from to fight. But if you're gonna fight, you have to fight together, right? Like you don't have a good setup because you don't have wall denial. Igor, thank you for the sub, Jonah as. Do you think G2 has changed anything on the game style? I think so, and I think it looks good so far. I personally think it looks good so far, but we'll have to see how they look internationally. Because the strategical strength of EU right now is not that strong. But we'll see though. We'll see. If you were to coach G2, do you think you win a major again? I would make a roster change, but after I make a roster change, yes.
I've done a classic British thing there and taken first floor as being the basement. It's not the case. Labs was 48% defense win rate. Armory and weapon maintenance is at
Stompn play BDSN, you mean Falcons? I don't know when that play day is. Might be the last play day. You watching Wizard? Yes, I'm watching Wizard.
But like you said, you know, Bunks and Briefing does still have
opening pick for G2 again. Like they're just so Wolves are so inconsistent, bro. The coach just told him not to give away an opening pick so fast, and he just went for a spawn peek. And then Krex got an opening pick off a spawn peek last round. Like, they're just playing ranked. Like what?
2 rounds. The round winner has been the one to get the opening kill, so it does give G2 a big edge here. Blaz took a lot of damage along the way, but still, 5 versus 4. E1D scans still online for now with those door.
Blaz isn't a bad player, though.
As well, G2 certainly got a lot of tools at their disposal. Lyra
I just think the roster's unbalanced.
It's got a great angle here as well. All it's going to take is leader to step across, and it's a freebie, but no, the call puts him off. And keeps himself in safety as he steps back to remove that call. Also having the ringing coming in from the Lion. They're just begging him to move at this point, but it's not happening. And Krex has got a little play fort set up here on the stairs, Tim. Ready for someone to come challenging, but now he's going to go hunting. Doesn't want to sit still for all that long.
Blaz hate is so forced. What do you mean?
Just yet. Now leader's gone down again.
Killed him with a fucking reach charge from above?
Only Stompn.
Bro, are y'all have no idea. Like, y'all have no idea who I am. Y'all have no idea. Like, you guys realize Blaz literally had an entire beef with the IGL of my CL team back when Blaz was in the NAL, and then Mr. B beat Blaz in an SI qualifier. G2 win this round. This is a G2 1 easy. We're gonna watch Jinxie reaction. We gotta watch Jinxie reaction.
Jinxie, I wouldn't mind stopping picking up a
Jinxie reaction.
I wouldn't mind it.
Jinxie reaction right here. Oh, Stompn winning his first game.
Well,
Well, that's it. Stompn wins his first game. He did well.
Undefeated in Pro League. Undefeated. Stompn, I wouldn't mind you being undisciplined here.
Look at them, it's like, there goes Rage.
Shit, Stompn first win. W Stomp, bro. W Stomp.
Let's fucking go.
That was solid for
I like how they
G2.
showed
Attack
him
half.
first.
Solid attack half.
But
But
I wouldn't
again,
mind. I mean, all right. So first game of Pro League. What are our thoughts, bro? Played perfect now.
The
He
defense
started
I'm
slow.
watching fucking.
Started slow with the 1.0s. He has to hop on 2.
Oh, look at him with Doki, bro. He's so cute. Look at him with Doki. He's so cute. All right, there it is. Stompn's first game down. We're gonna watch Wizard. We're gonna watch the rest of the game day. We're gonna watch the rest of everything. But hope you enjoyed that on YouTube. I'm gonna try to shit this out today. Dapper Schmapper Thor. Shit it out today. Cut it up. Put it in. I love you, Dream. Jinxie calling Stomp. Okay, I guess we'll see this.
All right, bro. Have a good ass day, bro. Good game. Y'all play tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we play against Secret tomorrow. They're like top 3 team.
Bet.
Yeah,
Oh,
Secret's
these
good.
scores.
Secret's
Oh,
good. Oh, fuck!
Come on.
Don't punch your desk!
Come on.
Don't punch your
All right,
desk,
bro.
man!
Get some sleep, bro. Make sure you drink milk before you go to bed. Get your rest, bro, and then fucking drop 18 on Secret.
Oh, you gotta put this in the video, Dapper.
Let's go!
Dapper, you gotta put this in the video.
All right, bro. Good night, bro. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Holy
Let's go,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Come on.
This is G2 versus Falcons, the grand final of the EU Pro League. Stompn versus Shaiko. They meet Duel of the Fates in the grand final. Here we go, boys. It's a BO3. However, Bank is back in that. They played Bank last time, and last time G2 rematched a team on Bank, they slammed them. It was 8-7. Virtus.pro picked it again against G2. I don't know. What this match is for, to be honest with you guys, for prestige mostly. Because yes, okay, 30,000 if you win, you get more 15,000 more than the second place prize, and you get 150 SI points. Or 150 more SI points. You get 300 total SI points, which builds you to qualifying for the biggest tournament of the year, the Hammer, the $3 million Six Invitational, most prestigious tournament of the year. You need those to become the GOAT. To be honest, when you look at the rest of the year, it doesn't really mean much, because there's a the second EWC. I'll talk about this later. We'll do this first round. We'll talk about between the rounds. But other than that, prestige. Lucky Fact already first pick on Alamau. I think they're going for a cocktail kill with all the nades they have on cocktail side. Repel.
On the Valkyrie with no trade.
Oh, Lucky Fact was a defender. He picked the guy off the window. C4 on the cocktail window, not gonna catch anything. They've already. Shaiko's still up there. They have pillar control. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The timing on this. Does he know he's close? This could be a free pick for Lucky Fact if he doesn't know. Almost caught him on the walk around. And Stompn might hear him close. Stompn might have heard him close.
And just now wasting Stompn's time saying, I'm not gonna peek it. I got my kill, I got my advantage. My team, we're chilling on the bump side.
Bummy Asian, I think there's something Nona adds. Almost a contest on the red hash, successful by Lucky Fact. He falls back. Top 4 control, G2. Shaiko falls off. They have everything they need. Now it's up to G2 to pick whether they want to end mining side or reading side. No, he's still here. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Top 4 control still Falcons, but they're getting it. They're starting to crank it. Entry very successful for Stompn. Really good top 4 clear, G2. Really good top 4 clear. I thought BDS or Falcons would have fell off. I think they should have fallen off. I think the right play there was to fall off because they really didn't have anything. The moment G2 showed that cocktail clear, Falcons should have realized they have nothing to stop it. Nothing stops Shaiko from getting naded out of C1 right there. He's just fucked. Now Bride goes down. G2 really strong first round already. Wow, really dominant first round G2 already. Let me explain to you guys why low key it's kind of sad that these finals don't really matter, because yes, you can get 300 SI points, which gets you to SI, right? But this tournament that it qualifies you for, the Esports World Cup, is not Ubisoft. It doesn't get you SI points. For that reason, the next Pro League stage gets you the same SI points. Performing at the major just auto-qualifies you to the SI, or gets you a shit ton more SI points. All the 5th through 8th place at the major get you the same amount of SI points. And the Pro League finals, winning that gets you straight to SI, or 700 SI points for 2nd place. So there's a world where you win EU first stage, and you shit the bed. You can win the Esports World Cup, and you can shit the bed and still not make SI. There's a world where that happens. Right, so that's why it's a little bit tragic. But here we go. G2 looking good. I'm really glad they got that first round, because genuinely speaking, there's a loser's bracket buff, right, where Falcons played a game right before this, so they're very, very warm. It looks like G2 are ready to swing, though. It looks like they're coming out. They don't have any sort of, like, iced out effects from not having played, waiting all day to play this game. Immediate VIP clear coming through. They're going to clear up now to get this guy off the hatch above. G2 gets his. Immediate flood through sight. Shaiko gets his. Another. Trades back and forth. That's high-level siege. Lork Loira on the other side. This could be huge. What a shot. Loira!
Nah, Loira's just too good.
Loira's a demon. Stompn goes down. Loira has the case, though. It's pretty much fucked for Bride. Wow, what a push by G2. They're coming out gun swinging. Jay Miyaka, think of the sub, enjoy the ad. Flood, think of the sub, enjoy the ad.
Like, just looks lost. Like, G2's just, like, kind of shitting on them.
No, G2's actually running through them.
It feels super one-sided.
Darker peek, think of the sub, enjoy the ad. Appreciate it, man.
Alright, I got Scrim.
Alright, see ya, goodbye. And, like, one thing that people don't realize is, we were talking about when watching NA earlier and comparing EU and NA. The two teams that, like, looked sort of the most impressive in EU were Secret and G2 throughout the stage, because they were the ones actually able to abuse the cheese off. You see them using the blitz, you see them running in fast with the Yings and stuff and the Deimos, and abusing all these powerful ops on its attack. We had one of the most defender-sided metas of all time, and now the game is slightly attacker-sided because of the presence of these operators, the shields, everything. G2 are really good at abusing that. I'm glad they're coming out gun swinging, because once again, that loser's bracket warm-up, it's so fucking real. It's so fucking real, chat. It slammed. It's in the NA finals. It completely slammed DZ, right? SSG came in the losers bracket. DZ looked like they were asleep throughout that entire series. It's late night over there in EU right now, so I'm glad G2 are starting off with aggressive strats. They're not starting off slow, so they're not giving the enemy a chance to get that lead over them by having been more warmed up by playing the series earlier today. Uh-oh.
I agree. I was really worried about G2 coming into this game because of the loser bracket thing, but I'm no longer worried.
Falcons have played 5 matches so far already in the playoffs. They've won 4 of them.
It's only 9 PM? Yeah, that's good, bro. They were playing motherfucking games at like 3 AM the other day. NA's game were going on at midnight, bro. So this is good. It's still early for them. Still like around practice time, which means they're fresh. They're gonna push down Whitehall. Double White Stairs, Capitao off. Alamal's gonna repel him through the window. Good C-Far by Likeyfac. Will he retake through the fire? That's insane. That's a really insane retake. Here comes a cryo window entry, both down Whitehall. Right, those 2 fires stop the player from going up White Stairs and on the stack so that they can walk down Whitehall. What a shotgun hop by Likeyfac. Falcons answering back. That was a huge play by Likeyfac to stop the push. He slows down the flood down Whitehall for that reason. Because he C4'd the guy off White Window, that guy can no longer watch the guy walk up the staircase. And now, Likeyfac walks to the staircase, it slows down the people coming down Pixel Hall.
How many different gunfights could have gone the other way?
CoVRX, thank you for subbing to I appreciate it, man.
They know they have to fight for every single second of the round. They're never going to be saved.
3 AM, Solotov is goated, I know. Solotov was one-tapping people yesterday at 3 AM, bro. This is going to be a game. I hope there's going to be a game and a half. A lot of people
Now is he the
fucking a lot of people at the R6 Pro League subreddit and all over just like Fett. Oh, I stopped watching Fett ever since he started endlessly dick riding Stompn, bro. Like, here's the thing, chat. When you actually listen to my content, I just call it how it is and how I see it. And every time I've been right. I'm not glazing, he's just good. You gotta understand, I don't come out here getting ready to glaze the next guy. No, I'm on default hate watch mode. I default doubt people until they prove me wrong. And so far, he's proven everything I've said correct. He's just good. When I listen to his comms from a coach perspective, he's just good. And people hate the fact that he's just good. People hate that he's just good.
Have banned, and they banned all of the operators that you would typically want to use in your little...
Someone tried to prove me wrong the other day saying, well, Fett, you were hating earlier. You're not a real Stompn glazer. You were hating because you said it would take 6 months for him to go pro. I went back to my earliest YouTube video on Stompn playing in PC. It was exactly 6 months ago.
You can smoke things up.
That's aura.
I was right. I just call everything how I see it, and most of the time I'm fucking right, chat. I was right when I said Virtus Pro ego challenge G2 on bank again when they got 8-7 last time, and in their head they're gonna think that they adjust a couple things, they'll be fine. They're gonna get slammed. G2 slammed them. I just call things how they are. Now where's the talk now? Where's the talk now? Because the guy got first seeded. The guy got first seed anyways. It doesn't, like, even lose this game or not, he's doing great. He's doing much better than most 99% of rookies have ever done in Pro League. And Lawyer's lurking through white.
The Brazilian is once again in the objective. He's found two. As Falcons try to isolate.
And here comes Stompn through mining. Take down Solitov. Loira's just fucking tearing through this team on the lurk. Nothing they can do.
Hey, so who's this Laura guy for me?
Loira's a Brazilian.
This guy looks insane.
He's an upcoming Brazilian superstar, basically. He is a beast. That got picked up. Yeah, he was a rookie in Brazil. He was insane. He got picked up to G2. The team was failing for a fat minute, which, by the way, I want to bring this up too. Because G2 was failing. G2, after their world championship, they blew up their roster for no reason after 2023 with Benjamaster. And they got like 20th at almost every single event after that. They were failing. And they picked up Stompn. He's on SSG. They picked up Stompn and they instantly went back up to first. Now you can say that's an IGL change, you can say something, but Stompn plays some part in that. And you know he does. And he doesn't just make a team that good by joining if he was just an average shooter. He's not just an accurate player, he has good comms. He tries to get his team in on plays. Everything that I pushed him, his coach pushed him to do it, obviously, but everything that I said he needed to push himself to do in my videos before, he did all those things, and now look at him. Towards dining, that's where Laura is. So G2 they flank everywhere else. I said he needed to calm so that he can, if he knows the right play, he needs to get the rest of his teammates with him on the right play so that he can make him do it.
And this isn't your classic traditional.
He had tryouts for M80. He had tryouts for DZ. He had tryouts for a couple pro teams. He failed those tryouts because he didn't talk a lot. And then after that, he learned. He was like, okay, I'm going to calm more. I'm going to get active. I'm going to make the team around me better. There's so many prospects that, despite being good themselves, they don't make the team around them better. No offense to them. Look at Krex. Look at Wizard. High performers. Their teams are still bad. To have an impact on your team and make the team around you better is what will actually win you.
But also, it's not very
Game.
logical. If you're League of Fang,
I'll just take this up. I don't appreciate you, man. I'm not glazing myself. I'm just right. That's just facts. It's not even glaze at this point. Just straight facts. Uses is straight faxing these guys in fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, blind.
Oh my god.
Dude, this game is.
Oh my god.
This game is so insane, dude.
Holy shit. He just. Oh my fucking god. Uses just went insane.
G2 have made a statement. It has been read this time. Users single-handedly putting a team on his
point being, winner. Oh, let's go Jack by Shaiko. Winner loses game. As a rookie, he has proven more than enough. Way more than enough. You cannot say shit about him. The most you can say about him is 1 or 2 bad games. That's insane. Think about how insane that is as a rookie. The only dirt people have on you is you have 1 or 2 bad games.
Even though you've won 2 rounds, boy, you've been woken up.
Other rookies come in, their team stay in 6th place. You call them good because they drop 10 kills on a 6th place team. Right?
Absolutely hopeless in
Nothing you can say.
Because if the first couple of people fall in the entry, there's no real backup, right? It's a one push go. And you know, the Blitz got into Bakery, but 2 people died behind the Blitz. The Blitz dies while blinding the Legion. Like the round is completely over.
Yeah, there was a lot of people in the R6 Reddit saying as soon as Stompn went pro, he'd get a reality check.
It's been by G2's not choice.
Yeah, like I don't fucking
Reddit opinion.
I don't compliment a guy before he goes pro for no reason, bro.
They get the kills, they win the round. G2 have never looked like they've been playing, you know, on the back.
Don't worry, I have 15 viewers, but that's 8 times.
They are going, and then they are winning or they are losing. And that's a really good look because Cafe attack inside.
Wait, combined we have 3,000 viewers though. Type shit.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
Type
all I'm
shit.
saying is, without me, you would not.
No, on God, on God. Dapper made me, chat.
Oh, I just dropped to 11.
Damn! There you go. See, I respect someone like Ashton Khan.
Then we gotta see how Falcons will vote when they go on the attack inside, which statistically has been the.
Were you a Stompn Praetor before? I wasn't. The point I'm trying to make is that I was never hating or glazing. I just said things how I saw them.
G2 are the best attack.
I said he's good because I just thought he was good. And then I said that he needed time to like learn all the PC strats. Because he did. And he learned all of them, and it took... I said he needed 6 months, and it took him 6 months.
And Falcons are one team that stand head and shoulders above the rest on their.
I said he needed to calm, and he learned to calm, and now look at him. Like,
G2 is next best at 60.
this is map 1. This is map 1.
That really speaks to how much G2 are head and shoulders above the rest on attack. Falcons
yeah, rip back,
had a better career, Stompn or Bolo or Shaiko? Well, Bolo has a hammer.
That's gonna slow down G2 here. No line charges to push with.
He's also a multi-million sub YouTuber.
Countering the util dump here from Alamau. Nades are going out.
Oh my god. They're going for the C1 kill again, but they're getting stuffed by Shaiko. I wonder what Shaiko is doing to kill all of them. Where is he? Is he just on? That's a good counter by Falcons, but I wish they'd done it earlier. I think they had no info on G2's strats before this game.
They're just gonna run at me. They're just gonna peek me.
G2's pace is so blistering fast, though. That's good by G2 to be this decisive and this unscared.
Stompn is still alive. So there's plenty of fragging capability here. Stompn with the Finker. He's just baiting.
This is a good counter by G2 because they know by Falcons because they know that they were going for the cocktail kill with the nade stack on cocktail. They brought the ADS and put it all over cocktail, and Shaiko was able to get kills off it. Run out.
It's a trade though.
Traded. Really good trade by Stompn. Good decision making.
I'll say it pays off.
Falcons still want to hold him as the top floor. Side player inside fireplace. IDK King Free. Think of the sub. It's pretty human.
Yeah, it's worth it, especially to take down Loira. You know, Alamau, a great player, but he's...
Alamau going for the lurk on the side player now. Oh, it's mining. It's mining. I mean, there's a world, because Stompn is holding down basically the piano side. There's a world where Alamau gets a pick on the fireplace player, gets a bomb, and plants inside of mining. Issue is, bombs all the way in cocktail. There's still a guy riding up here. Stompn has no idea. Oh, he heard him! He heard him! Oh! User shuffled. 40 seconds left. They don't have case. They don't have case. How are they going to get case? Stompn has to get case. Stompn has to be the one to get case. He gets another. He has to get case, though. I think he needs to get case no matter what. I think if he doesn't get case, here's troll. He has to run outside and get case. There's a captain on the door. He didn't run into it. Or maybe not. I guess. Maybe he doesn't need to get case. The fuck?
If they're not careful, Solotov. Oh, don't dance around.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That guy's the greatest.
No way.
Oh my god. Stompn's the greatest.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta get Jinxie's reaction on that.
Versus 3, a 4 versus
Nah, he's the king.
Sprinting down long bar with no kills because his one defender dropped no kills because his one defender dropped down the
Holy shit, he's in for a reason, bro.
The perfect bait game for Alamau.
You didn't even need the fucking case. Fuck the case, dog. Fuck the win con.
Dude, fuck the case.
Fuck all that, bro.
The 4-2 half.
Actually, he's a beast at gunfighting, bro. Holy shit.
Been putting himself
Boy,
in
I'm trying to
high-risk situations 4 separate times and coming out victorious each and every single one as a rookie against Falcons. It's ridiculous.
Look at this.
That's another thing is just the composure of Stompn is so impressive. If I was in grand finals as a rookie against Falcons, I'd be shitting pants.
Hey, he doesn't give a fuck, bro. He's playing the game.
No, he's just playing the game. That's impressive, chat. That's unironically more impressive than anything else.
Start to form for Falcons.
Not really.
Frustration on Leakafac's face.
But it is impressive.
We've seen Leakafac frustrated before. To be frank, it's not an uncommon
To me, it's very
sight.
impressive.
When Falcons start to struggle, you really see it on Leakafac's face first.
Yeah.
And then he starts to get loud. And then the team starts to hear it. And if you've seen them play in person, you'll know what that's like. We've seen infamous tactical timeouts taken by Falcons. We've seen clips of Leakafac biting his teammates' heads off. We've seen it work as well. We've seen Leakafac able to actually demonstrate these leadership qualities and bring the team back from a position where they've looked like they were mentally checked out. 2-4 on your defensive side, when you're the best defensive team in the league, when you're on Cafe.
Yeah.
That's not a good look. We need the leadership to start making a difference here for Falcons.
If G2 keeps the momentum here, it's basically
League is the exact kind of leader and motivator that you would want a team.
losing a 2-5 on defense like that.
I think they rail on Bank. I honestly think G2 rail on Bank. Dubs the Falcons are being so confident in their Bank still though, but
seemed like a mental boom in the
that's map decay.
Map decay effect, you think so?
The mentality of things.
I think so.
When a Falcons pick Bank, yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't like that Falcons pick Bank, man.
I don't either.
Chat, what map decay is essentially when you're so good at a map that they were 33-0 across the last 3 years, no one plays it against you. Everyone bans it against you. As a result, you practice it less and you practice game day reps on it less, and you deprioritize it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Beautiful play. Look at the dodge on the nades. He's getting flooded by nades. He's dodging every single one of them. Holy fuck. But yeah, everyone dodges the map against you, so you don't get game day reps, you don't prioritize it in practice, and eventually someone ego challenges on you for like the 3rd time, and that's when you've fallen off, and they catch up. He's still alive, still running around. Brilliant movement by Laura. Or not Laura, Alamau. Finally goes down.
You just jumps in. I like the fall off. I like the fall off.
Laura doesn't give a fuck. Laura does not care, bro. Laura.
Laura, oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's hit 9.
What can you do?
Leakafac now in a 1v4.
What can you do, bro?
G2 might have some of the most impressive shooters I've ever seen in my life.
For G2.
Oh my gosh, what can you do, bro?
Holy fuck.
Is pretty much over in a
Laura fucking demon. And Lucky Fac's yelling at his team. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're very famous tactical timeout with League Effect Hope Core.
Oh my god.
That was also in Cafe. We're saying, do you guys want to push wide?
Oh, longbow.
He's explaining
do you want to push wide?
Wide or longbow?
That was a reading attack. Although they lost it a very different way this time. They brought 8 frag grenades. They're playing from the cocktail window repels, white stairs. They're just tossing out utility. The nades found nothing. They got no advantage with any of the grenades, none of the utility. This was the counterplay. Spacebar, left click, round this over strategically. Laura retakes cocktail and finds 3 kills. And he does this all the damn time and looks so easy.
Dude,
Please,
G2 is
guys,
just rolling.
Please. You can hear it. I mean, if images speak words, when you see Leakafac's hands come together to pray like that, you see the way he's talking to his team. He's saying, guys, please listen to me.
Fett, when I play ranked, the rotators on the other side. Why?
This time.
Which one?
There's only 2 more rounds of
the palace
rotate.
Which side did they put it on? The non-bangable side?
The right side. The one closest to Skylight.
Oh, yeah, you put it there so that you don't get wall bang from window when playing in freezer. If you're stuck in deep freeze, you can actually get out.
It's not going to be an 8-7, and it's not.
I knew that. I just wanted to have you teach them.
I like to switch up League Effect on the Blackbeard.
Mining G2.
For his brain to make the best decisions possible and lead his team into the building safely.
G2 strategically has looked very impressive in EU. Strategically, playstyle, refrag wise, I think they've improved so incredibly much. Kind of opposite to Virtus Pro, where they looked strategically good at the beginning of the stage and they fucking fell off over the course of the stage because they kept getting slower and slower and slower and slower and more safe and more safe and more conservative. G2's refrag has improved significantly since the first half of the stage. Their strats have always looked very unorthodox and surprising and good.
50-50 gunfight.
And it looks like their philosophy is coming together very, very well. So, as of right now in this moment, actually, just from this game, I honestly think some of G2, some components of G2, when they're on, they look world class. They look like another version of Furia, which just won Reload and is the greatest team in modern history. In my opinion, the greatest in history of the game. Piano control Falcons. Now they're playing it slower, much slower push. Falcons, this is the right play. When you're playing against really aggressive people, pick a shield, play super slow. I like the Blackbeard pick. Good pick back by Blast. That was a really good play, but it's a 4v2. How are we going to close this out? Well, Falcons just need to not lose full composure. Good Deimos track. Start isolating the players. Inside the freezer, you can get holes down into mine or fireplace right now.
Time to slow it down for G2. Trying to play the corners and play the rack game, but Falcons, they're disciplined. They're gonna drone it out, take their time. They have 5 drones left, as well as the Blackbeard and Deimos tracker.
Last very low, 40 seconds left though. Good movement to keep up. Drone on him on the flank. Falcons might be slowing down too much. We might be seeing what happened to M80 when they lost to SSG. Too much overslowed, too much thinking about how are we going to throw, how are we not going to throw. Good refrag though, and they close it out. Coco, quick to take this over to ads. Mo Dolls, thank you so much for ads. Here's the thing, I think Falcons are the right adjustment there, because what you want to do when you have players in your face like Stompn and Loira, they want to fucking just get super fucking aggressive. Like the way they did solo though, they want to do it one by one, is you bring that shield, right? Montaigne's banned, Blackbeard's the next best thing because it's not Blitz, it's not a fast-paced shield, you can play like Montaigne still. You can play like Blitz, but you can also play like Montaigne, you can spot people out. Once you spot people out, you back them off corners with a shield, and then you take it slow, you isolate the picks one by one. That's exactly what they did. Good adjustment by Falcons, but if I'm G2 here, I'm instantly banning.
That's because they get the time.
After the next round's over, I'm instantly banning Blackbeard. I believe Falcons should run the Blackbeard back again if they want to win.
All 5 people. G2, they will have to work through the bomb sites here.
No love, Joy. Thank you for so much. I appreciate you, man.
Now they're going kitchen. And kitchen bomb site, in my mind, is probably the most sketchy bomb site on Cathay for the defenders.
Triple plant denial G2. This is a classic, I believe, for them on their side. They love the Echo, the Trolly Trinity, the Echo, Goyo, and Smoke, all for the plant denial backside.
This will only really work if the attackers are going very slow. So if Falcons do a fast roam clear, and
Stompn not on the Cybertruck site,
you know, etc.
Not like
control,
that.
It looks like they're going for.
But the thing about this bomb site is that
I don't know what they're going for. It looks like they're going for a bake take. I don't like the option on the side of Falcons. It's not a vert take. They don't have a ram. They don't have a buck. They don't have a sludge. It's not a vert take. It's gonna be a direct bakery take, but they don't have any kill util. They have no capital. They have no glass. They have no blitz. So I'm very confused as to how this push is gonna work.
Really, you don't have a lot of things you can do in this round.
Users repelling up to the roof.
Try and find an angle somewhere to gain an advantage.
Yeah, I'm very confused by this. I don't know what the goal of this push is. Is that a freebie?
It's very unsure.
Oh, they're aggressing. They're contesting each other. Doki versus Shaiko. Also, Doki's been playing in a World Championship level so much recently. Okay, here comes. Roar on the small big double. They're going to hop in off this for the entry, but they have no shields. So if that guy just loses a gunfight, then it's GG's. I'm assuming, yeah, the reception player or someone along these lines has impacts to break those roars.
Molotov does not see the
Twitch is getting good value.
Okay.
Solotov, he's calling what he's seeing. We know that Solotov is a very vocal member of this roster. For a long time, people just
he doesn't see it. What the fuck? He really doesn't see it. It's in the fucking thing.
On the old M&M roster.
Shoot him real
quick.
Star player.
Like the fact lurking down from top floor. Oh, they're gonna Aurora off the door. The player in here, the Valk is gonna get baited out into C4 in the Aurora door. Like if X gonna walk down right stairs, gonna pick on that guy, and that's how they're gonna advance the push. They're gonna use Aurora to bait out a pick from the red side player.
Nothing to lose now, and League Flag has been looking for that.
Oh, but no more Aurora to bait it out. How are they gonna do the push now?
Good shot from Doki.
He's just gonna wait, maybe?
That means Doki can watch cameras the entire time now. Nuke, Leakyfag might get more value from this death.
Just hits a mailbox.
Hey,
yep, gets a freebie. Walks down right stairs now. Now Solotov takes coat. Now Solotov takes into coat.
They love to play fast, they love to get active.
Or a small bake. Now they have bakery side. 50 seconds left. Once again, the slow. Once again, the slow. I'm telling you guys, the slow Falcons was the play. Slowing down that pace lets you get one by one picks against an aggressive team.
Two players about to enter Bakery.
Do they have a double swing?
Sees the first one, but he doesn't find either.
I don't like that.
Falcons continuing.
Alamal, jiggling a double swing. Gets one. They get in though. Brady can plant the bomb deep.
All of Falcons has found his first.
And he's shooting the body. Shaiko's shooting the body. Holy shit, he's heated. He's fucking heated, bro.
Finally finding their footing here on the
Motherfucker's drinking the jug of milk right now.
them closer to tying the score.
It's a little bit awkward once G2 starts losing man count early in the round, because the only thing they can really do to try and get it back is to re-aggress with more people after the first person dies. And Falcons, again, showing very disciplined level of Rainbow Six Siege. They're holding angles, they're
Shaiko on full oil. The thing is, there's no event on the line, so I don't know if we could say Saudi Shaiko on the line right now.
Between users and Doki, that was
I don't know.
Yeah, they've already both qualified.
They've already qualified. I feel like when he was qualifying, that qualifying game, he was definitely on a different fucking level.
But when you lose a defender, you are losing an area of the map.
Where's Bo? Yeah, where is Bo?
Combine that with the fact that the dead players watching the Echo drones saying, guys,
he's on Monday and Tuesdays, his off days.
In the hallway, right above Leaky Effect, essentially. So Stompn walks by, thinking it's clear. Guess what? It wasn't.
Wait, that's Stompn days.
All you can do with the rest of G2 is try and go for a kill, go fishing, like Laura tried and failed, because guess what? They had 3 people waiting for him. One in Wedding by the single window, one guy outside Baker double door.
Tac timeout G2.
Just waiting for him to
Romalio, how are you gonna adjust to now Falcons? You have to adjust to the adjustment, right? Adjust to the adjustment. Falcons have started going slow. They started getting rounds back.
Such an exciting
G2, how are you going to respond to that? Are you going to get even more aggressive to get picks early, disrupt their slow push? Like, really try to force out powers? Or are you going to even dial it back down, don't go for picks, hold crossfires, force control out of Falcons? Zareo, thank you for the sub, and don't ask for shit, man.
Now flip onto the defense, and the same thing can be said as well. They're re-peeking, they're retaking, they're getting aggressive.
Oh, they're going to go for runouts instead. Their plan is to disrupt by going to the runouts.
The problem is, they need variety, right? Siege is about is a game of figuring out what your opponent is doing and then adapting to it. It's exactly what Falcons have done. It didn't take them very long, actually. They realized, hold on, guys. G2 is just throwing bodies. So why don't we let them throw bodies? Why don't we wait for them to give us freebies? And it's worked 2 rounds.
Alright, W caster analysis on that.
Pretty decisive rounds, Pengus. Falcons have had 3 players alive at the end of the round.
Yeah, Dev is on it.
Viatic, thank you for the sub, and don't ask for shit, man.
No, they were getting completely bodied. G2 now need to change their pace, but they need to do it in an unpredictable way. You can't just...
A lot of burn, a lot of util for this cocktail position to make sure that guy just can stay there and bunker. And Laura, I'm assuming his second clone's going to be in the basement threatening runouts for the entire round. That way it disrupts the fact that Falcons could just sit on windows if they wanted to. The thing is, last time they actually walked through, G2 actually banned the demos, so Blackbeard is still up. I do think Falcons could look better with the Blackbeard, but we'll see. Top floor defense.
Different to me. This is a lineup that can take a lot of fights, right? Mossy, Scopos, Jaeger, Uni Frost. A lot of passive utility that you place down with good weapons, high rate of fire, and you can kind of...
Does Castle not work at it? Well, Castle actually does work.
But 2 impacts from Moira, and then Doki's...
See, I think Castle has been banned so incredibly much on Cafe. Oh, wow, yep. Like I said, denying the windows. That's their game plan. Deny the windows. Disrupt the slow pacing by stopping them from sitting on windows the entire round. Solotov goes down already.
It's a miracle that it worked, to be honest. Solotov was even a little bit clued in.
There's a player under Skylight. Almost up to the frost mat. Holy shit. Wow. Doki kills the guy on Heaven Repel trying to catch the player underneath Skylight. But Uses drops under. C4 is not going to work out. Uses push through top 4. They have top 4 control and they have no C4s underneath. If Brady can get in a spot to plant, this looks really bad for Falcons. I mean, G2. Brady's now planting the bomb. Doki retakes red. Nomad is good. 2v3. They could have posts from top. Maybe. If Brady can get back to the skylight. If he can get up the skylight, he can't do it from the bomb. But if he somehow drops and goes, he could have posts from skylight. They're just going to choose to hide instead. G2 getting ready to double swing. Good by G2. Good patience here. Good patience. Uses gets 1. Oh, good retake. Good retake by G2.
fucking you do?
Retake for G2. They
Match point.
Wow, match point G2, map 1. And star rules, thank you for the sub and donut ads.
Not sure if intended play by G2 or not, but if it was, it is absolutely genius.
Holy
Doki
shit.
was flanking red stairs into Cigar, and he got hit by the air jab while the plant was going down. And G2 had a yellow ping and red ping on that position, so they knew the plant was going down. When the air jab hits Doki, the entirety of G2, they freeze. No one is peeking anything. They're waiting for Doki to get into a better position.
Falcons timeout now,
not
Julia.
be air jabbed. They pretty much let Falcons plant successfully for free to play a 3v2 retake. Because what could have happened is that if the rest of G2 push forward while Doki's air jabbed and they lose the gunfight, the bomb will go down, they're gonna be in a 2v2 or a 1v2 against them, and the bomb is successful. That means that post plant in a 1v1, 1v2 for G2, almost impossible. So they just kept their numbers, waited, and then went together.
That's right. And the way that you can lose Cafe on a retake, right? If the attack has enough players to go back to the roof, right? It's basically a done deal. Unless if you have bodies to throw. Unless if you can have one person defusing.
Yoko, thank you for the sub and donut ads, appreciate it.
That's why G2 knew we have to keep all our bodies alive, let that plant go down, go for a retake. And what's even better for them is Falcons didn't have time to get anyone back to the roof.
Yeah.
Now Falcons have taken their tactical timeout because they don't have any more second chances. They're 2 rounds behind. They need 2 defenses in a row, rather 2 attacks in a row, I should say.
Back to basement with the Holy Trinity. Cade and 2 for the Fraser hatch to like slow down a roam clear.
In that tactical pause to cook up what they
That's if Falcons go for it.
And it is a complete change of pace, Pengu. This is not the aggressive, we're gonna roam, we're gonna frag, we're gonna get in your face G2 that we've
Who do you think is winning? At the rate it's going right now, G2, bro. I think G2 takes bank as well. Unless Falcons really change their bank, I think G2 takes bank as well.
But his utility is about, okay, let's play the late round, right? Let's have this util, and if Falcons don't deal with it, my god, they're in for a treat come the last 30 seconds of the round.
It's all good and well.
Do you want to watch this play? I mean, if he wants to, he's in my Discord.
Yeah, just time to join the call.
Yeah, he's in. I'm in my Discord. I'm at discord.gg/FedOurSuccess. I'm just in my streaming call. I don't know if he already has roles in here or not. Bank was hella close. Yeah, but last time G2 rematched someone on Bank after it was hella close, G2 slammed them. Because G2 adjusted, but the other team did not. So unless Falcons have new strats on Bank, I don't see it being good for them again.
Where Falcons have to problem solve various things in this one, and they got a really good lineup. Doki was hiding the Kaid and prep the entire round, not being seen by drones. He can now trick walls and or the hatch. Once Falcons realize that, it could be too little too late in the round, depending on when they figure that out. And they're gonna go for full roam clear as they should, right? They have the tools for, I'm not gonna say a ton of verticality, but you got some on the Ace, you got the soft breaching charges, secondary shotgun from the Grim, they got Shaiko DMR on the Lion, but they also have the potential to just go for a horizontal take. They could just send it here if they wanted to.
Yeah, they really don't like going for the roam clears. They don't bring Ram, they don't bring Buck ever, they don't bring Double Vert, they don't bring Fuse. It's always like effect. This is what I call the Anaconda take, basically. It's 4 people spreading around the entire map, waiting for a weak spot while one person lurks down from top floor. So it's just, yeah, 4 people just waiting for the chance to strike on this. It wraps around the entire side. That's why it's called the Anaconda.
The value needs to come out from the Twitch. I'm not sure if that was Solotov's.
They're just waiting and waiting for picks, but G2's playing this time game very well. The more time goes on, the more the smoke, the echo, and the Goyo becomes effective.
Fettuccine.
Yeah, what up, Spoichi? What up, Spoichi?
What up, gang? What up, gangy?
Oh, co-control, but immediately goes down. Good crossfire, good position by Stompn. Lucky Fact takes Coat. 1v4. First map looks like it's going to Falcon. I mean G2. Yep, first map goes to G2. Brilliant game, brilliant timeout. Really good timeout by Romalio. The run out adjustment for that, the second side, which was I think mining or reading or whatever, or no, top floor. Playing runouts for that one to make sure they can't just sit on the windows, and then that one, the tube Cade, play your spots, don't move too much. They're taking forever now. We give them nothing. Boom, perfect adjustment.
W Stompn. Daddy, that's daddy right there. He's so nonchalant.
The second one is that banger rematch on Bank.
Bro, is G2 like the kings of Europe now, or what?
Because they can play cheese like an A, and they can fucking
Their headsets off. You guys are cooked. Yeah, not even talking.
Is their cheese as good as NA though?
Not as good, but they can. They're one of the only teams that does play it. You know, it's like Secret and them. That's it.
They were like protecting Stompn.
Yeah.
And then they also have refrag like Brazil. So.
To be honest, G2 also have cameraman. He's a genius.
Yeah. Basement first sight again. Last time against, there's a very attacker side of basement for both teams. Teams rarely were able to deny the plant. If anything, G2 won by retaking every single time after the plant. This time they don't have a Goyo. They don't have a Goyo. So all their plant stop is going to be Loira on the smoke and the echo and the 1C4. So I'm assuming this is going to be a lot more aggressive of an open area roam than anything else to trade picks.
Yes. They're probably playing for a 3v3.
Yeah, definitely a 3v3, yeah.
Yeah, they just want to get the numbers down on defense, because there's no way they can win against an actual plant execute with these operators. I mean, what, they have 1 nitro cell, 2 echo drones, and 45 seconds worth of smokes, so...
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do here on bank, which is Falcons' map pick.
Let's get it, Fett.
2 Brazilian players
yes, sir.
and 2 Brazilian coach support staff as well.
I'm using inners right now, so it's kind of awkward to talk. I'm just getting used to it.
Oh,
for LAN?
Yeah. I actually bought the same inners that Kuno and Deagle, you know? They're crazy ones.
The Shuri or the bows?
The bone veils. The bone veils.
Oh, what the? Oh, the custom ones?
Yeah, the custom ones.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Those are insane.
A couple different bomb sites. The mirror is especially strong on top floor for generators.
I'm excited to see how they're gonna be.
The Tuberal, generally speaking, for stalling things out, the hatches, and it buys you.
Top 4 clear Falcons.
An easier way to deal with a kite.
Or not us in clearing the map, but like they saw that it was clear. Big kitchen hold. I really like the kitchen room from G2. I was theorizing. I've always thought in my head like a kitchen room would be good for this side because usually you play open area on the hatches and stuff.
They have top floor already.
Yeah. Okay. But they play kitchen. They bunker in kitchen. That means no vert on top of them, and they get denied. Then they get denied to the blue stairs block the entire time.
Yeah, I guess you do. And there are a surplus.
Well, as long as whoever's playing in kitchen stays up, it's honestly fine.
To this round necessarily. You know what would be nice though is getting that Twitch drone in there and taking out some of these yokai drones. That would be of extremely high value. Come late round,
Loira holding blue.
Are able to deny that plan with
shots at Shaiko from Stompn. Stompn's holding down kitchen. Doki goes down. Going down to the pipe. Ooh, that's blue stairs flare down. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. No more smokes. No more smokes. So they take the room now. They take the map now. No, they don't have the map. They don't have the map. Kitchen is still G2.
Still on his roam.
He's staying strong for now.
Ooh. Shaiko on the demos. He's powered. Good power. Good help. Good help from Tellers.
Not sure who shot him exactly.
Now the Wish Crusher's is gonna skip this and go down into sight. Yeah, he is. He's gonna completely bypass this player. He's going in. Finds a player below. Now they're in sight. Is Hatch closed? Hatch might be closed. They might just plant the bomb. Good call by Falcons right here.
Side control too. Wow.
Wow, I don't know if this is the plant spot. I'm gonna be real. What the fuck?
On his flank, 20 seconds to play. As
He gets off. Damn. Oh no. Brede might have picked a really bad plant spot right there. Brede gets another. You have to pick a better plant spot, Brede. You have to go in Locker's Hall or something.
2v1. Plant's going down.
Solotov has the favored angle. There is no way that Alamau gets past.
First round to Falcons. Let's get it.
Yeah, that first plant spot might have actually fucked them over a little bit.
They looked to control at the start, but it did slip away as they approached that bomb site.
When is Stompn versus Shaiko? Right now, bro! Right now!
And it's just a good read from Falcons, right? Really good shot calling. They recognize, hey, Alamau got injured by somebody who's not Stompn, deletion in open area, kitchen, and they also knew exactly what Stompn was. That means only one person could be by the bomb site. If you walk down
JC's swing the hatch or oh, sorry, didn't mute.
You're likely gonna take down that one anchor, and that means that you get bomb site control for a plan attempt.
That's just coming out loud.
Envy, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man.
Back down the hatch, which is not a very good spot to be in because of the sound cues and the time it takes to get back there. It's good read from Falcons.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting hyped. They're getting hyped. I like the energy out of
they weren't fast in the building,
Falcons for this one. Now here it comes. Like I said, Stompn on the bandit right now because G2 when they have a Hibana or Ace that they love bringing that wall denial for the Janny walls, the mute on the Janny walls, mute on the stock walls. Stompn's gonna trick the E3 walls. They're gonna try to keep these walls closed still, even though they didn't ban both Hibana and Ace, which would have denied it altogether.
Unless you're playing Valkyrie or Echo or a ton of bulletproof cameras, you only really have intel where you are as the player.
Okay, Doke is gonna play close CEO with the Wamai. I'm surprised Loira is not doing it. Or is Loira the one doing it?
I might have just given him like one Nazami and then let it call it a day or something. And just let him play like one eyes close to the windows.
G2, I'm not gonna lie, are playing with a lot of gaps. Look, they only have one set of barbed wires, so like either main stairs and red, I assume. So like they could hit like curve quite fast.
Yeah. I think this round kind of hinges on whether or not they can get E3 wall booms with the guy bandit tricking me. Oh, he's gonna fire him off. He's gonna fire him off. Root Stamp, I think that's over. I appreciate it, man. Parks, thank you so much.
This is a crazy play.
This is a good play.
And the bomb is in the middle, so the trick only gets one. E3 gets open. E3 does get open. Does Lucky Fett have it? He might have a pick through the holes. He might have a pick through the holes. That's insane. Off the Hibana, at the Hibanas, and he jumps right over. Instantly refrag. Good refrag blast. Wow. What a fucking play.
That's a crazy play, I'm not gonna lie.
Dismantled. Falcons don't have to worry about that.
E3 open is so huge now because now they can cut off the entire hallway. We haven't seen this happen on Bank in a fat minute because everyone bans Ace Hibana.
A very high value operator, but look at the rest of the lineup. Who is not valuable right now?
I like that early play from Liquefac. If he got away there, that would have been big money. That would have been big money. It still is big money, but yeah.
Now Hibana needs to come over and open all these castles. Hibana cannot die. If Hibana dies, it's chop fucking cheese. For Falcons. They have nothing to open these castles though. That's the big issue, is that Doki can deny the windows closed no matter what as long as the castles are open.
4-4. Falcons.
Verdanian Usus needs to rotate and open some more shit, man.
G2 not sweating right now. They're just waiting.
They're using the ashes to open it.
Falcons need to figure out how they're going to get their boots into this bomb site and start isolating these players. Is it going to be plan focused? Is it going to be kill focused?
Here comes the Hibanas on Trump windows. 50 seconds left. They're just waiting for picks. G2 fighting it though. G2 fighting picks as well.
How are they going to kill these players in general?
Is he repelling in? He's in quad. He's in quad. Oh, but the window gets impacted. Good play by Doki, but trades it back to even.
It doesn't really help the Falcons' case much at all.
They're locked out.
They're looking to power Shaiko here.
Yeah, Shaiko's gonna get powered.
Parking repel, rotating to try and help. Shaiko 1 HP.
We're probably gonna see a swing here right before they execute on the Shaiko.
Are they going in?
Yeah, there it is.
Banana player, what a shot! Shaiko dead though. Yeah, they powered him successfully top square.
15 seconds. Holy shit!
Oh my god, they ran out of bullets! That's so tragic! Hops in through. Holy shit, he's planning on the bomb! What is going on? Usus goes down, C4.
Dude, this guy's just deking everyone!
Holy fuck. Baldman, thank you for the sub and a donut. I appreciate it, man.
We've come to expect from this guy. Nuclear performance on map 1. Another big showing from him.
Oh,
Really
and they're typing.
His honeymoon season here. It doesn't seem to be a honeymoon phase, though. He's been so good for such a long time. And that was a good finish to the round. G2 looked a little bit on the ropes for a second.
Probably the slowest round so far as well. I mean, it came down to practically 0 seconds.
That would have been crazy if he got away, bro. Really good refrag by Blaz there. That was huge. They might have won them the entire round, honestly. Oh my god, Loira. Loira is so fucking cold. Loira is actually so fucking cold.
Clear out janitors from the window repels. You shoot above the reinforced one janitors, you shoot the council fire arrow in there, and it spreads by the reinforcement. Combine that with the fact that you have 3 people on the window repel of CEO, Shaiko in top heaven,
open area G2
across as well. That janitor player's gotta be dead. Or at the very least, they drop the hatch to get out of there and it's clear. Then you can rappel on in.
Is this a Trump hold? Yeah, they're gonna play inside Trump with the castle. It is a big top 4 room, I think.
Very small things.
Unless it's a light top 4 layer with the castle. I have no idea. We'll see.
Bomb site defense. However, it's all about map control. Yes, the bomb site knows an open area, but you want to hold top floor for as long as possible, then fall back.
Like if I can lurk again. Every single round, he lurk. Like if I.
So again, for Falcons, the objective here is don't go too slow to the point where you're going to be forced into a bomb site rush with 10 seconds.
Oh, almost immediate first pick for Solotov. Still aggressing it. Solotov is so fucking aggressive with these first picks. Loira and Solotov. I like to call them actual true first entries. Because, well, they're fucked. Well, Doki also, I mean, less so on attack, but they're in your face. They go for the pick every single time. They don't give a fuck. They're like herds.
Solotov and what's his name? Mowgli. Definitely the 2 most aggro entries in Europe.
Super fucking fast. And it's so important to have a player like that because that player dictates the max amount of speed your team can play with.
Yeah.
Like Gavini for Beast Coast, or you for like back on Rogue, or
it just feels so appropriate.
The fastest player on your
well,
team.
I wouldn't say I'm super fast with entry myself, but
yeah, but you set the you set the gap opening for your team, you know, if you take it.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Well, back then it was just like one entry system.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, back with the Lurk. I think he knows. Wins it against Oki. Gets Teller's control. G2 love to retake Teller's archives though. When they have a player go down Teller's archives, they love to flow back to it and power it together. Let's see if they do that here.
And now he can just lock down this
Thinking
area.
about it.
Loira, of course.
Stop it, getting ready. Yep, they're falling down. They're all fall. You see this? They're powering. They love powering this shit.
The power, yeah.
And they retake. Yep.
What? Alamau found the kill vertically from above. Apparently. Oh no, sorry. He pushed on in. Archives.
I didn't see him there.
I don't know how they had that read, but they knew exactly where he was, and they completely deleted him. Credit to G2 though. Notice the way that Loira and Alamau actually pushed that together. It's another one of the fundamentals that just makes this team a cut above the rest.
G2 get another pick back while that happens. Lucky Fact currently has been the only thing progressing his team forward with the picks. Where will they end? They have the util to end literally anywhere they want. They have Heartbreach. They have, oh, no more Ash charges, but if the Azabi's in kitchen, they can still use the Hibanas to clear it out. Solitas actually retake Tellers. Okay, Solo, this is... They have no verts over this. 30 seconds left. He's gonna retake it by himself? Really? That's insane. They're gonna retake it again on him. They're gonna double swing him again, I think. Oh, kill him from the hatch. They can't. Not with the hatch. Oh my god! The bullets come out! Solo top in 1v1. Brede needs to plant the bomb. Time is low.
Time is ticking. Solotov falls, but Brede is forcing that plan. As the captain makes his way back to the ship, he is completely cut down. Shaiko, a shot through the wall.
Yeah.
Close it out.
It's gonna be a good game.
It's gonna be a fire-ass game. The thing is, last time it was attacker side of bank, so we'll see. We'll see. People that don't know lore, Alamau used to be the star player of his team back on Team 1. People like to hate a lot, but people don't remember, like, these players all used to be the individual star on their team. The same with Blaz. Alamau on Team 1, he was literally a support player dropping nukes every single game. Why is he out of the spotlight now? Well, because guess what happens? If you have all the fucking superstars around you, there's only 5 kills to go around every round. Right? If your team is shit and you're a beast, you're gonna mop up 4 of those 5 kills every time. If your team is good, well, there's only so many kills to go around. This shit happens.
I had a cam in lobby. I had a cam. It was cleared. Oh, it wasn't a nuke. And it's that kind of false sense of safety that you're taking away from someone. Like when we saw on Cafe Stompn sprinting top floor, false sense of safety, right? He thought top floor was clear. He sprints around, somehow gets a kill because of it. Whereas if he had thought there was a guy top floor,
yes, Alamau is down in jail. Yeah, that's right.
He dies. Now your false sense of safety is completely gone, and you're like, you have to double think every
They're now doing the Rooney strat where you stand on the desk underneath to then just drop off the desk to activate the Rooney gate. So whenever they put like an Hibana pellet or thermite, it's gonna destroy it. Same with fuse and all that stuff. Yeah. A lot of good low tech.
Last time we saw these teams go head to head on
Falcons do have the Thatcher though, so Thatcher can actually disable both if he does it correctly. He throws a Thatcher, it can disable both the Aruni and the Kate underneath.
To be honest, I don't think it is the best strat to do the Aruni to do this Aruni strat, because you know Hibana is up and you have so many pellets.
That is true. That is true. You can just 2-pellet it, yeah.
So I think they could have probably swapped their Aruni to a better op low-key if they want to run a bunker.
Yeah.
Like I think the Echo would have been better here.
Yeah, I agree with that. Fully agree with that. Stop it on the Chonka again. Last time, he said he fixed his fire lineup when he missed it. Goyo on the hatch.
What do you actually think about that?
I think it's good if Hibana's down, like you said. Like if you force the enemy to put harbor charges on it, if the Hibana Ace is banned, then it's good, right? If you force the enemy to have harbor charges. But right now, it's like, it doesn't matter. He can just put the Hibana on it anyways, even if the Goyos pop. The whole idea of the Goyo is to stop them from getting the Harvey charge onto the hatch for a while.
Okay, maybe in that one. It was very, a lot of crazy things happened.
Yeah, with Hibana, you can Hibana on the sides and stuff.
Wait, hold on. Full fucking map Falcons. And there's not even a guy on this hatch. Ooh, good tube though. Good tube. I mean, good Cade.
Your infamous
he's just striking it over and over.
Against EG. Everyone remembers that score.
Oh, he's just swapping him back and forth.
What was the scoreline?
They might have got the main hatch open. He fucked up. He fucked up.
Yeah.
Then they got both. They got both. They got both.
Did he double EP that? He did, right?
I think he just did one. Huh. Either way, do they want to keep going for blue is the real question. G2 fall off blue, okay. Because usually what happens is you have 2 players in blue, you can cut it off from the main hatch once it's open, and you can fight it backside. Then there's a 4v3 backside and a 1v2 on the hatch. They fall off blue now. Lucky Effect still has 1 EMP. There's 3 smokes, 20 Tachanka fires.
Ooh. That's a good angle out of Shaka.
Yeah. Falcons have to go for some sort of aggressive play as they plant the bomb. Otherwise, the execute will simply just not fucking happen.
I assume Shaka used his nade to clear Stompn shield earlier.
Maybe.
As well. So there's because I didn't see the red shield for the Tachanka, so he needs to have a different lineup, I guess.
He's gonna smoke off Shakanka. Now he can't hit the lineup anymore. He's fully blind. He has to go somewhere else. Will he hit it? Brayday's not taking damage, but the smoke does hit. The smoke does land. The smoke lands. It's good. Little panic there, but it's all good. One more smoke. Oh, he sees it's Tachanka. Just barely. Fires him off the spot. Losing health. He's losing health. He's losing health. He's 1 HP. Can they still do it? Tachanka down. Oh, here comes the planter. They got the planter. 9 seconds left. You have to plant the bomb. One person has to flood at the same time. One person has to flood. You have to flood. You cannot let this guy garage kill your planter. What a push by Alamau. Solo top 1v2. Oh, Alamau. Holy shit.
Holy
shows up. The captain been locked out in so many rounds.
Crazy. Yeah, where the Alamau daughters at? Y'all call this guy ass?
Alamau's him, bro. People keep forgetting he's one of the best support players, best IGLs in the world. Holy shit. Dude, G2 are so good at the retake. G2 is so good at the retake, bro. They've actually, last time they played Falcons, they actually won retaking post plant multiple times.
Then that's when Falcons they aggress. They get the kills that they need, then they reset the round again. They hold passive angles and they try and go for a plant one more time. This time it works out, but Alamau, the man of the hour,
holy shit,
clutches up.
This might be an even scoreline, but Pengu Falcons have been the better team as a unit, right? G2 have been crunching on hero plays, but another way to say that is they've been leveraging those hero plays.
Hey!
First round,
Hey!
Alamau gets
Hey!
a 3K. Second
No!
round, Loira gets a 3K. Fourth round, just that one gone by, Alamau another big 3K. A huge moment. G2, they know they're a player.
They only win basement from retakes, I swear. Well, this wasn't really a retake, but I see what you're saying. A retake would be like the enemies have like full hatch control and everything, and you get a retake up main stairs. That's usually impossible if the attack is played right.
Loira, I believe, on smoke actually used
yeah.
much quicker than what you'd expect.
I just call it a retake because it's like it's the post. But they've won.
Yeah,
If you want to really be specific, yeah, they went off the post. Last time they played Falcons on this map. Oh, oops. They won off the post, like after post on defense multiple times. They won off just swinging while Falcons was planning over and over and over. They're really good at that on Big.
High value in this case.
Back to top floor. A lot of Arunis to protect these castles. What does Falcons have? They need is using the Habanas to break these castles, man.
Wait, Shaka fell off the roof?
Fall? Oh, he's rubbing his eyes. Oh no. Someone's gonna go pick him up. Ooh, that's huge. Big
good money out of Lucky Effect, yeah.
But the Habana just needs to open these castles, man. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, that quad castle
burn the
is so
gates too, yeah.
He did face calm as well when it happened. It was like, oh no, it's happened.
They're saying 35 IQ in the chat. There's no way.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, bro.
Wait, why are they not rotating the Ibana for the window?
I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you. They haven't opened shit.
That should be like step 1.
Yeah. Because they haven't even opened E3 yet, that's why.
So that's not ideal.
Are they gonna rotate it? They're shooting the mute jammer off of Janny, but are they gonna rotate the Hibana to open it?
To breach Janitor's wall if he rotates on over. Right now he's in drones on the rappel outside the garage. Falcon's still just outside setting up.
He missed the
Could be repelling in, not gonna repel in. Oh, he got it. Likeyfac's already in. Likeyfac's here. Likeyfac's outside. But yeah, does anyone know this shit? Is there a Trump player? Where's the Trump player? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed. He what? You got the kill though. There's a Trump player. There has to be a Trump player. He's prone.
Hungry for more. He knows he's.
Oh, saw him with the jiggle. What a jiggle by Likeyfac. Oh, almost got another one, but no one entered off that? Now they're gonna have the same problem with getting into the map. Spider-Man repel. Oh, he's in. One's in. Another player's in. Is he gonna pick up Likeyfac though? I don't know if that's a play.
No.
Oh, he is.
Going for the rest.
Oh, this is dangerous.
People up! For the win! Close Trump. Last one, Loira.
That's too much. Too ambitious for Alamau.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, 10 seconds. 10 seconds! He might do it! He might do it! He might do it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He might have fucking done that. Dude, I don't know what. The one thing I hate about like when people Windows execute, like one thing you guys do well is you guys commit it. It stresses me out when you like repel one, then another, then another, then another. You know what I mean? Then I was like, once that guy dies, well then you have to do the same thing again to get the next guy in, and like pray to God. Yeah,
and you're gonna have less bodies doing it.
Like I like what you guys do is you guys like full send like I don't know who plays Windows for you guys, like you and Richie at the same time, right?
Yeah,
So
me,
like
Richie, sometimes
and
Troy.
Ambi's top square or some shit, right? Yeah.
One for Falcons,
Yeah.
one for G2, two for Falcons, two for G2. No one taken any significant lead so far in Bank. That top four bombs have managed so hard to play, especially when Falcons spent the Asami previously, giving you even less.
I don't like if I just walk up to double windows, dude. You never know what the fuck Likeyfac, dude. Like playing against Likeyfac, dude, it's AIDS, bro. That guy is a rat.
Wait, did he walk up the red stairs? There's
Yes,
no
he
way.
did. He did. I think he did.
What?
I think he did.
He just. That's crazy.
Too much to land 5.
That's what I was like, bro. Playing against Likeyfac is AIDS. You like that guy is the most slippery, most ratty motherfucker in the world.
Last time these teams played each other on this
Dude, Prime Nuke was not fun to play against him. It was not fun.
Can they do that again?
I did give a 3-3 here, but with Falcons and how they've been playing so far, I feel like a 4-2 is almost more likely. Last time
Crying a knock. Is that a W pull?
didn't really go all that well for them. They died early on the roam. There was Leafag lurking around the lot with the nuke, finding a pick onto Doki, and things just kind of escalated from there. This time, different lineup from Falcons. Brady on an execute operator in the Ying. Not really playing any real hard breach. In fact, double checking here, no hard breach at all from Falcons. So I don't think they're gonna play the map control top floor.
Is this like a side bait? Yeah, it is. They're baiting side and probably hitting elsewhere.
I think they're hitting Teller. No, they're just taking top. They're taking top off it. Yeah.
Some kind of bait and switch here from Falcons.
Yeah.
I know Shaiko's top square though. They powered him successfully last time. Will they do it again this time? Probably not. Top 4 hold G2. They're looking a lot less fluid than they were with the defense aggression. They're just kind of playing layers now, like properly. They're not actually like fully aggressing. I think G2 literally 1 map ago would have immediately ran at Shaiko the moment they saw him top square. With 1 player from Teller shooting at him and 1 player not.
Instead of track him something into Castle. Castle, who's actually playing top floor elevator.
Here comes the Yings. Where's the entry? It's a 3-man top 4 hold. 1 elevator, 1.
Here we go.
Here comes the entry. Likeyfac gets 1.
Likeyfac is inside.
Taken down, but not out as of yet. Meanwhile,
Stompn 0-6 right now.
Perhaps overpeaking at the bottom of square. Shaiko still holding his position at top square. Falcons are.
He has the hats drop. He's waiting for it.
Look for picks for G2.
I think Leafag might go on this.
He's just gonna keep Phantom pressuring this. He might drop off this. He might drop, and then he drops the hatch, and then Likeyfac kills him, and Likeyfac kills him. Wow, what a fucking clear. Perfectly set up. Good job, Observer, man. W Observer for catching that.
From Falcons. And G2 have to reposition now. They still have
Doki with the refrag. Getting the numbers back.
Can they actually get Solotov up, though? I think they can. Oh, no, there's still a player up here.
When to poke for a
oh, yes.
They know exactly when to play passive.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what? 2.
2v2 now all of a sudden. They still have the Deimos, though.
Deimos is still up, yeah.
It's now a 1v.
Alamal's floating though, so it kinda...
Oh! Oh, they almost caught him dropping down.
Uses a couple of shots peppered, but it doesn't get the player who has dropped downstairs.
Oh
Drop?
my god!
What the fuck? Oh my god, that's in the most... This play is crazy. This play is insane. That is a crazy fucking play. It just double drops so fast. What the fuck?
Damn.
Oh my god.
User swings him.
Run Velo, thinking of something. I appreciate it, man. That was that a crazy play?
It's ridiculous.
Dude, how many teams would have reset there? Almost every other team would have reset. Maybe Furia wouldn't have. Right? I think the only other team that would have done that play is Furia. That's it.
Do you see? Did you see the star on Falcon's jersey above the, like on the chest?
Yeah.
Above the logo.
Yeah. Is that EWCs or is that?
I mean, they weren't on the Falcons, right? When they won EWC.
No, they weren't. They were on BDS.
They haven't. Yeah, they were on BDS. So what's the star for? Maybe like a different game? I don't know.
Oh, it might be the one time the Falcons player won like a different game at something. Yeah, at EWC.
Yeah, it might be.
Bunch of mini plays there as well, Falcons. Problem solving, how to get a couple of different kills. The Ingadilla, the heads drop, getting that pick. No heartbeats, by the way. Every single kill here just happened with the sole factor of playing together and making these mini plays happen on the attacking side. Now we get the side swap. Falcons on defense. They're banning Deimos and the Dokkaebi. Same exact thing as before on Cafe. And G2 opting for the
Warzone team 1 B2B.
Looking back at what was banned last time around, so Falcons, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go think this over, but I appreciate it.
Between what happened 12 days ago when these teams played on Bang, Falcons actually went full hard breach counters. They banned out Ace, and Nirvana for their third, they went with Monty. That said, G2 have actually more or less done the same thing. Last time they banned Azami and Mira and followed up with a
Alama going 11-4. Stop it. Like, here's the thing about you fucking KD warriors in chat, bro. It's like the amount of kills you get entirely depends on the enemy team's playstyle, right? So if an enemy team is really good at shutting down the first piece of aggression, but are bad at closing the round out, then your support players are gonna eat up and your roamers are gonna die. That's just how it is. Does that make like it's blatantly fucking simple? If the enemy team is really good at hitting sight and looking on the sight player, then Alamal would be 0-7 right now, but they were bad at clearing roam. Then Stompn will be 11-2.
Well said.
It's all depending on the enemy playstyle, right? Regardless, they all commit to the same strat. They all play their role, and they all do their layer, and one person eats up. You know?
I mean, this here could be good.
Yeah, KD's just not. It's not just black and white. There's a lot of context behind it. Udoki.
Oh my god.
I don't think they. I don't think they
saw it. This is what the fuck? What the fuck? What the shit? Are they gonna fall off that? They're gonna fall.
And immediately they drop downstairs after
I think they might. Ooh, question mark by Shaiko. I'm not gonna lie, every time Shaiko's type, I think they immediately lose like a couple rounds after.
Dude, Shaiko, bro. Shaiko, I don't think he should type, bro. He should just let the aura speak for
Just
itself.
let the aura? Is he losing aura when he types?
Yeah, like just let the. Like Shaiko, he's just scared when he's just on the serve and you know he's gonna drop a nuke on you, but he's just not typing, you know?
They're opening up these hatches, they've got map control.
Playing without Doki though. Losing a bit of utility in the frag grenades and just simply the fragging potential of the Finka, the passive healing against the Shanka fire, the Goyo fire, but so good to have right now. G2 are playing pure can openers. 2 sets. Stompn has 1 spare in pocket, that's a problem. There are 2 walls that are reinforced in server. But a single can opener to go, only 1 wall can open up. Good Twitch value. But again, if they can only get 1 of the walls, can they cover the right angles here? They're actually gonna go for the empty default wall, I call this one, the deep server wall. This could be a cheeky multi-plan turn the shield.
Yeah, I think, are they gonna plant behind the Montane? They could, if the Montane bumps the fires. Can the Montane bump fires? No, it's off the roof.
Tashanka is a problem, and I don't think
are they gonna burn that? I think that's a shitty lineup, low-key. I think the lineup they're going for right now is low-key not a good one. Oh, he missed a shield, boy, he missed a shield.
He missed it, Is he planning?
Yeah, he's planning on the desk. He actually hit the lineup correctly. The sign lineup, the Warden gets one. 5v3. One player has to flood through. Flank from Likey Fact. Does he know? Kills him.
Nice. They have hatch control now. It's game.
Looks like G2's Falcons bank. It looks like it's back in form. It looks like it's back in form now.
Looks like they're winning the second at the moment. They're looking so confident on this.
Oh my god.
G2 who are floundering. Laz can't even find Liga Factory taking above. A consolation pick for Alamau. He barely needs it.
For example, there's some context to some kills right there.
Yeah.
He got 2 kills just like exit fragging. So there's a lot of context as you guys can see.
Yeah, everyone's spamming 0-7. Bro, okay, let me give you an example, chat, because y'all are fucking, like, actually pissing me off now. Not pissing me off. I got some morons, bro. Okay, Spoit's team is 3 frag flexes. AMB, Spoit, and Rexen. They do triple entry setups, right? It'll be a first entry, a second entry, and then a backstab, usually. Okay? If the enemy team always knows where Spoit is... Bro, okay, if the enemy team never knows where Spoit is, Spoit will get 20 fucking kills that game, right? Spoit always has a surprise, perfectly set up, boom. If the enemy team knows where Spoit is every single game, Spoit doesn't care. He's gonna still go in, because that's what the strat says. 3, 2, 1, go. Spoit dies. He goes 0 and 20, but guess what? Ambi on the backstab or Rex on the second frag kills everyone. If they're really good at shutting down the backstab, then like Ambi or whoever or Rexen goes 0 and 20. But someone eats up, because everyone commits, right? When you commit, then the backstab and the first entry create the space. Once you create the space, other people eat up. Boom.
Chills, Fett.
Boom.
Chills.
That's just how it is. This is how the fucking game works.
So just walking in the building like Doki did can be punished very
Why? Who came up with rage baiting, bro? We need to, dude, that guy needs to be locked up. That guy needs to be locked up. Is this archives?
The keys and things I'm gonna
no, it's open.
A long way to go for G2 here. Show us some of that gusto that we saw on Cafe.
Alamau on the hash now.
Yeah, I like how they're keeping the pace fast. I like this. No barb, no barb, no barb, no barb, no barb. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, they might have given away the info though.
Takes down the shell, but I think,
what the fuck? Okay, that was troll. That was troll. I don't know why he like went up to shoot the beeper. Oh, maybe he thought the Scopus.
He took down the inactive shell.
He thought the Scopus wasn't even in there.
Yeah, he was playing in there with his shell. That's crazy.
Yeah, he was playing in there with a shell and using the shell as a shield.
Getting shot at, and he realized, and he looked back pre-fire.
What the fuck?
Actually, that's honestly not that bad of a strat. I'm not gonna lie.
Hotel Archives control. Doki catches like you back in the fallback. Oh!
As well. That's why you want Doki alive. That's the kind of player he is. He finds those kills out of nowhere.
Solotov is a fucking freak for contesting this, by the way. Holy shit.
Winnable turns into dominant here for G2, 4v2.
Its wall's open now.
On the side.
They kept the pace alive.
Wait, patience is a virtue for him. If he thinks that he can move out and
bro, this EU bank is played out so different to NA bank.
I know.
Bro, you never see people lurking like this in NA.
The EU is really good at lurking, I will say. They're very solo region, but their lurk is very good because of it. They all play lurks.
Yeah.
Faking that he can go back to side here.
Brady finally goes down. G2 get their first attacking round.
To find the final kill, G2. A bit more of what we needed to see from them. A third round on the board, and maybe that deficit that they face doesn't seem quite so bad now.
No, if you want to be like really nitpicky, the only kind of problem in that round is that they kind of win it off. And
King is activated, yes sir.
Like that
yes sir.
Really change things around because all of a sudden Falcons in a hurry to rotating into a better position. That's how Scopus dies after. Sometimes it's like, okay, I can't get the hatch anymore because Doki's below me. I gotta try and get out of the elevator somehow right now, or we might lose the round. But in trying to run away, he dies.
Huge lurk out of Doki.
Yeah. I'm surprised there was no why did they make the rotates if they're not going to start someone down there?
Yeah, in archives.
Yeah. Maybe his setup was too long actually.
You say that round really hinged on an individual play, but that's kind of G2 for you.
Top floor now, super bunkered up shred. Oh, Quacks, give us someone to donate. I appreciate it. Bandit again for keeping the E3 wall closed. Mira for inside of Janny. I think they might. Oh no, they're not gonna go for the G2 Mira. You fuck with the G2 Mira, the one that like you triple reinforce the Janny wall, and then you put the hard right and you pop it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I fuck with it, dude.
It's a good play.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen an NA team do it, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's good. It gives you a lot more space. You can dodge the Capitao.
Now we're cooking though. I like this.
Oh yeah, the capital, yeah.
Yeah, you can also
That's
you can
good.
hold stock hop in like permanently because you can crouch in the what would have been the soft wall. Oh my god, look at the pace on G2. Already in top square. Already all the way through. Oh my god,
wow,
the
so
timing,
close.
wow.
That could have worked.
Cautious. They seemed a bit suspicious.
He said, what the fuck? He said WTF.
WTF in chat. I mean, how often do you see an ace swinging janitors 30 seconds in the
I don't know, dude. As ace, I
Yeah,
think
no
that's a
more
questionable
ace.
play.
Now they can't even get Janny wall open. Now they have to go for window fast repellents. They have to commit here.
Walks in, it was good, but there was no pressure. Windows were
But they
closed,
really
no
commit
noise
now,
being
the real
generated,
question.
So I think they heard him at the last second.
Oh, that's a kill.
What the fuck?
Sees the shoulder, a blinky fuck.
Shoot the bananas.
This might work out. Wait, read it up. There's no way this works. They just like the most telegraphed Windows push ever is just gonna work. There's no way.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, dude, that's
That is
insane.
They got the first pick, and they
That's
it was
insane.
the most. They smoked Windows, and they waited after the smokes, and they still lost.
And it's beautiful from G2.
That is
Despite losing
how.
Moira early, it didn't matter. The spam plant worked to perfection.
Yeah,
Never doubt the king.
Holy
King is
shit.
going crazy. On the glass.
Do something on your own. That was Loira.
No,
If you
Glass's
get
gun
the
is
kill,
fucking nasty.
You don't have the
It's
type
insane.
aura. Yeah, Glass's gun is insane.
If he
Do
dies,
you?
it's
Damn.
still okay. We still
Jaiko
have
and
the
Doki
base
having a
shot
type
ahead.
off right now.
And also, I will
What did
say,
Doki say?
Loira's
He said you don't have type
information
aura.
on 2 or 3
I kind of agree with that.
He saw the mirror janitors. He might have seen the guy meeting by the rotate, and he also got shot at from behind by the soda machine next to janitor's door. So Loira actually got a ton of
I know,
info
you're a good
from
boy,
that
I
play,
know that,
despite
Jesus
not
Christ.
working out. And when you bring the glass into that round, there's no warden. There's
Doki
no
is a
Hack
good boy,
timeout,
apparently.
You
G2.
saw the value.
MDR.
No one dared swing any
What do you think
angles because
G2's coach saying right now?
often if you try, you know you're gonna die.
I think he's gonna switch the pace
I
up
think we
again.
run that back. Alamo, you go archives. Do you remember?
They just have a free. The round is over.
You know, you know.
I don't remember. Wait, is this G2?
Timeout. Despite
Yeah,
winning
G2
2 rounds in
timeout.
a row,
Oh.
And that last one looking very good.
Oh yeah, I do remember that one. I think it's looking a lot better than the recent times it's happened.
It could be.
Is this basement, right? This is basement, right?
Maybe figure out a big weakness.
Next one's basement. I think it's basement. I think I'm gonna go for.
Keep that momentum for your team if they just want.
Maybe they'll go for like a backside hit or something instead of a server
Of
plant.
course, Falcons won 3 in a row before G2 finally.
Maybe they'll go
G2
for-
defending, now they're
The
attacking.
thing is, there aren't many. Isn't much room for error here for G2, right?
Maybe they
They're
go for like a
down
fast garage. I don't know. I can't tell what they're gonna go for.
Falcons and it's map point. G2 know that they can get it done on bank.
It's just insane that he fucking like, bro. No warden. First of all, they literally lost. Falcons lost a Wild because Wild did a smoke plant on Falcons like 400 times.
Looking fired up. Now
They dropped a 2-barrel.
For a warden.
Falcons dropped a 2-barrel for a not warden,
No
for
warden?
Fenrir.
Fenrir, okay.
This bomb site today. So what can
That might be the play because like look at G2's lineup. This looks like something fast. I think it is Garage Vault.
G2 actually
It's gotta be, right?
Yeah, the Fenny is actually really good. Yeah, no, it's gotta be. I think the sense is either they're gonna use the sense on the CC side just to like sense off everything, or they're gonna use it for like vault and drop maybe.
Oh yeah, that's also gonna just be a default execute where they just sense off the lines of sight if you're Grimman and just ying everything in plant.
We got Ying shotgun on the board as
We
well.
do have Warden though. We do have Warden though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lobby vault. It's not a, or sorry, it's not a garage vault.
We have Tachanka as well for the shield, but probably not gonna be as useful as against the Blitz.
Counterplayed and just win. They can beat them. When teachers start doing the funky stuff, which they're doing right now.
Here comes a blitz. Oh, the Fenrir wasn't even active. He has to fall off now. That's open area gone so fucking fast. That is insane.
That is quick, yeah.
They know there's a guy in here too. I mean, he's gonna give away a freebie.
Oh, don't
my
give away
God.
a freebie, dude.
Oh, wow.
How does he win that?
Disgusting.
Solotov, you've got the Vector for God's sake. How are you not killing this blitz?
What?
The flash didn't even
Okay,
get
that's
him.
the caster doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's an embarrassment for Solotov.
Because like, why that the caster doesn't realize you cannot kill the shield if the shield has high ground.
Yeah.
Because you can't see the shield's head. So, yeah.
With confidence.
No, chat. The issue there wasn't that he whiffed. The issue there was that they didn't have a main stairs player to slow it down. You need a marble player to make contact with the people running at the marble, and then they both fall off at the same time. They got really close to them, and by the time he fell off, it wasn't good. So he just had to leave
be honest,
earlier.
yeah. Shaka probably should have replaced that position.
Yeah.
After they dropped open.
Now they leave servers. Are they leaving server side fully? I think they are. I think they're putting all the confidence. They're putting all the confidence in the fucking Tatanka smoke again. But it looks like G2 want to hit backside as they're smoking and Tatankaing. I think that's their game plan. We're going to go for the same plant, but we're going to ying and sense everything, and we're going to have a blitz run into backside.
Expecting something weird to happen because again, this is illogical siege. Any moment could be the last.
Oh shit, no, they're going for it now. Oh, they're full crunching backside.
Big Nitro.
Boom.
That's the Warden right there.
Warden, yeah, there it is. Bomb
There
down,
it is.
bomb down.
Well, that's the positioning we needed from the Warden. The one operator.
It's the duo, Stompn and Doki.
Yep.
Against Licky fucking users.
Do they know they don't have to retake, though? Do they know they don't have to retake? Oh my god, it's such a tight angle. They can't get bombed. Falcons don't know that they literally don't have to do anything.
Dude, it's a 2v2. None of them have info. Oh no, the defenders have 1 BP inside, that's it.
Doki trying to relocate into the A-bomb site, get that diffuser.
Oh no, I like this out of Stompn. This is a good position out of Stompn.
Now they're planting.
Yeah, this is...
How are they gonna do this? Stop it.
Oh,
Oh, the sprint by is crazy! Oh! Oh! Verde! Verde! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why did you vote the shield? Fucked them over! The shield fucked them so hard!
The shield
fucked them so hard!
The shield screwed him over!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Who thinks this? I'm gonna do that? I appreciate
The
it.
shield fucked him over. That's insane.
Holy shit!
So many times, right? And in most of those rounds, there
Well,
might
probably
not be
not
a shield right there. But in this specific circumstance, there was a shield, and he sprints straight into it.
They're gonna do this. Stop it.
Oh,
the sprint by is crazy! The fact that he killed Usus, though, is insane. Oh! Verde!
I loved how Doki and Stompn played the 2v2. The positioning,
Damn,
covering
dude.
each other. It was very clear from a top-down perspective how they were trying to problem solve that round. Yes, the smoke sprints straight past Stompn's crosshair and he doesn't get the kill.
Yeah, Alama's a beast on the blitz too, bro.
It was so good. Falcons, they did a great job at stopping that initial
This is
push.
3 rounds in a row that they've won now, G2. They kind of have the momentum. Good timeout.
I love momentum. Like I said, attackers had a bank, man. It just looked really attacker-sided every single time. On the EU, at least.
In control with Doki sitting down the shield, and then got them enough time to reset, stabilize, and somehow win the round.
This is perfectly read by users. I mean, you see it picture perfect right here. The Ying.
That was a beautiful front. The fact that Stompn killed Usus right there, that was insane.
That Warden.
Yeah.
Oh, so frustrating. And Stompn had no way to get that diffuser. The only way he wins that is by taking the fight.
Yeah.
Frustrating way for it to play out for Falcons. They'd be on map point right now.
Come here, come here, come here.
G2 are oh so close to that crown. 2 more rounds. That's all it takes.
What do you want? Are you hungry?
Speaking of waking up and also getting back into it, Stompn, who had a quiet first half here, starting on defense, going I think 1-5 or 0-5 is 7-7 now, winning that last round in the clutch, being there in the fray, in the gunfights.
Yeah, Stomp is heating up, chat. He's heating up.
Now we see G2 keeping up this kind of irregular gameplay where Falcons are not going to know what's to come next. Is it going to be a rush? Going to be a sneak attempt? Is it going to be a stable, normal round of siege? They need to be...
Selfish content something I appreciate that.
Every second they jump
Post Windows. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If you got 2, that would have been insane. Who did you trade for? Ram? That's not a bad trade for G2 actually.
Yeah, but it's the smoke they lost.
Yeah.
So like the kitchen bomb.
That's what I'm saying. It's not bad for G2. It's good for G2 actually.
Yeah.
That person for Tom. That person Tom thinking himself not JO9 thinking himself and doing it. I appreciate it, man.
Where's the worst? yes, the RAM is useful, but look at Ace and Ash.
So one of my chats says 0 and 7 to 8 and 7. That's yes, sir. Like that's the sides, guys. Like telling you.
If they use all 6 of those upstairs, so Lance's job is still doable. The only one that can.
Well, Stompn plays horrible roles for kills on
yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah.
He plays like what, Tachanka, Echo.
That can only do that job. Versus an operator that can be replaced by secondary utility. And G2 got half the round to work with, getting a ton of value off the Twitch drones. They found, I believe, 2 Val cameras at the very
I'm surprised Doki goes Nook once again.
Right now they're just droning, scouting, mapping it all out for the next minute to come.
No more Vert to clear Rockar sellers, though. They have to go for some sort of like, yeah, flood play onto it if they want to continue with the execute they're going for. Doki bottom main. Wow. Cut off, bro, completely.
Could be a decisive kill for this round.
I think the Lurk play 2 rounds in a row on the same bomb site was kind of obvious. Maybe an IQ would have been better, and then he used work above.
Well, yeah, at least he got 1 ram drone off before. Oh, that's a big. Oh, that's an unfortunate ass whiff, man. Molotov goes down and tellers. Think through Vert. Here comes the A charges on quad wall. 3 days in the shits. They have to power this guy. Does he get 2? Oh my god, the prone angle?
Dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, G2 is running the gauntlet, bro.
Holy shit.
G2 is running the gauntlet.
G2, yeah, they look good, man. Match point, G2.
1 round away from winning. Email. Oh shit.
Falcons to say, where did it all go wrong? It might be back-to-back right now. That basement 1v1 sprinting into a deployable shield that you didn't realize was there, followed by this round where you're 4 versus 3, and now you're just throwing your bodies around or away, no crossfire.
Falcons are shit. No, none of these teams in Pro League are shit.
The fact that G2 had limited resources, limited
no Pro League teams are shit.
At least from my perspective, that bomb site looked mighty fine. Fortified, good.
What are you talking about, Split? They're losing their own map pick, of course.
All those Selma charges, by the way, were at like vault angle. So yes,
that's just crazy that the fucking guy prone on the table with a punch hole on him missed.
It's a death sentence to vault through a breach site. It's not gonna work.
There's whiffing. Oh my fucking god, his whole camera moved.
Huge round.
Holy shit. That's 2 rounds that are, in my opinion, were insane. You should not have belonged to G2. Is that round, and also the fucking round that they smoked CEO windows, did nothing off of it, and then smoked it again, and then went. Like literally the most telegraphed, yeah, Windows entry, and they fucking.
Falcons have lost all their momentum as well.
Yeah.
Turbulence in their coaching.
Back to basement now, like you fact playing on blue stairs.
Dawning what could be the next iteration of
Trico brings a legion.
Stompn in tow, and yeah, he might have had a bit of a quiet map here, but he certainly made his mark and earned his slot in EML.
1 round away from becoming EU champions. Doki again, super incredibly fast. Does Solotov know? He does.
To be careful because Doki's
bro, G2 literally just have pre-placed drones, just runs in.
Yeah, no, they take maps so fast on every map. That's what's scary about them.
Doki's looking for more again, expecting the unexpected, checking all the
they actually sprint into the map every single round.
Dude, I've seen them in the building every attack.
Oh yeah.
The first 20 seconds.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, they literally just sprint in.
Or they will fall back all the way to that basement bomb site. They got good plan tonight, right? They got
someone said Saudi merchant can't beat a rookie video title.
Oh shit.
Getting control of a garage with a
Moira has garage. That's so. Oh no.
Oh!
Oh! That's huge for Falcons. That right there.
That's the Saudi Prince.
Map space to work with.
Saudi Prince back.
G2 cannot afford to send a second player to try that again. So it's time to plan C. Plan A doesn't work. Plan B doesn't work. It's time to get crazy with
Where does Doki go?
Walk down the staircase.
Oh, they're gonna go. This is their play. Yeah, they love roaring that and then walking somewhere else.
Yeah, but when it comes to plan C, when it comes to bringing something out of nothing,
they're gonna go backside, drop backside hatch maybe. Yeah, garage again. Another garage player.
Oh
my god! Oh my god! Flavorful, thank you for the sub. Do not ads. Appreciate it, man. Oh my god! A lot of time. G2, lot of time. He could double roar. He could triple roar. He has 3 left. He could roar the red door, the lockers door, and then he could run into the keys door and plant.
Wait, do you think he's gonna do it? That's
I think that's the play. I think that's what they did. I think that's the only thing they can go for.
Wait. I need to see this.
It has
oh,
to.
Nice.
Wait, what?
How?
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. How the fuck does that work? How does that work? Stop and push through the Joy of Fire. Oh. Yeah.
No, Rora is crazy, bro.
C4. Rolls it up.
Oh,
there's another one.
Yes, another one.
Another one. Top and down. Was it all players just on the hatch?
It's a clutch opportunity for the captain.
Oh, drops down. Boom. Overtime.
OT, baby, OT.
Holy shit.
The Rora is crazy, dude. The Rora has so much potential. Like, actually.
G2 will not have their crown just yet.
Holy shit.
Hold on for now.
Hey, I want to see map 3, bro.
I do too. I do too, man. The Saudi prince is back.
Again, play the round out the way you should. Wait for the right timing. Go for the swing.
Shaiko actually like 90-degree flicked 2 people in garage.
Back and forth, this is... I love the use of Rora. We don't see it all that often, but...
Like, I swear when Shaiko took both those gunfights, he wasn't even really looking at them.
Very risky playing different Falcons, right? It's 3 versus 2.
Map 3.
That the Shan get behind the deployable shield, firing off the server door where Stompn was entering from. They had the Warden, I believe, deep inside on gold, holding what looked like no angle at all. Then they could like flanking into open area. You see the Shan get he's pre-firing the complete wrong angle.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Clutch up from Leak Effect there. Alamau is so close. Now, last time we saw Bank from G2 against Falcons, it was Stompn hitting 20 kills. Looks very likely.
No, he's not a Saudi merchant, Chai. He's not.
Today.
Yeah.
That's just what people like to say.
7 at the moment as he switches onto that
He's not
blitz in the
Saudi
repick
merchant,
phase.
but yeah.
What are G2 cooking here?
The thing about the Blitz that is so great is it's such a flexible operator. You can go past, you can go for a plant, you can work more like as a drone, you can be an entry, you can go for a rush.
Camera in position.
Wait, did he miss that, Cam? Or was that on purpose?
I mean, being a Saudi merchant isn't even a bad thing. You make like a literal quintillion dollars.
Being
like...
a Saudi merchant is not a bad thing.
It's a great thing,
He is
bro.
literally, he could buy everyone. Like, how is that a bad thing? Bro, he's him.
If it's in a tricky spot, Twitch can of course just drone it out, take it out.
Oh, straight kill straight into Teller's Archives. Fast Teller's Archives kill. Solotov, do you know? Active drone on him. Double crossfire. Good response by Falcons. Not a bad response by Falcons, actually. They give it up.
Very deadly for G2, though. If Alamau falls early here, alone on an island, they know where he is. He's aggressive.
Bro, imagine getting droned in as Blitz. Dude, that's cold.
That is insane. That is insane. What do you even do as a defender? Alamau, oh my god.
How does he get the entries?
Why are you trying to retake it? Wait, why are you trying to retake it? What was the point?
Are they scared? And about 19 kills.
Briday's fucked again. He has to go prone. Briday, just go prone. Just go prone. Just hide. Literally just hide.
Defender stuck on server stairs.
Oh no, Doki. Doki's on the money here.
Oh my god. They're in. They are fully in.
I think this was a bad adaptation out of Falcons here.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, it is Shaiko. Hold on.
Here's a guy in hatch. GG. Oh, wait.
A year of Falcons dominance is about to come to an end. It's Shaiko against 3. Stompn low on HP. As finally Doki is finished.
This guy gonna drop the hatch. 3-2-1. 3-2-1. Drop the hatch.
Yeah.
Together. Need to piece this round up. 1 minute remains.
I like this out of Shaiko.
Oh! Wait, why are they dropping? The guy should have dropped a while ago while he crossed.
And he swipes the round clean of Loira. 1v2. Plenty of time to
Oh my god, Shaiko, bro.
Oh my god.
That Valkyrie camera. The ping.
Oh my god.
Is there a cam on him?
Exactly where Stompn and Blaz are.
Yeah.
All he
Not on
has to do
Shaiko,
is
though.
wait. We've seen some notable clutches in this Canton position before.
Oh my god, bro.
In open area.
Is the cam gonna drone Shaiko? I think they finally droned him.
And he spots the player.
Oh, big flash.
Oh, that was a huge flash, actually.
Oh, killed him too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But he gets traded back again. And the round is 1.
Someone said he's smelling the oil. He's already qualified. It's all good.
Talk about confidence.
Holy shit.
Camp bottom square, spotting the attackers for like 60.
with a holographic scope.
Straight non-stop ding.
Like
that gun is
so
really.
Look forward. They were just droning the
Holy
bomb
fuck,
side.
bro.
No time to waste. They had a fine
Flavor
shot.
Flavor was always
Fine
really
shot
after
and take him out. It didn't matter if he knew where one attacker was.
Why don't they use F2? No one on PC is ever gonna use F2, chat. No one.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say like, no, just like DMR is just so fucking good. Like the 417
DMRs
is
are
literally.
OP. Yes.
417 is just the best gun in the game, like straight up.
And you need a gun to deal with Kibas, and you cannot sit and waste all your ammo on the F2 to destroy Kibas.
Yeah.
With the 417, you can just destroy Kibas with 6 bullets. That's why people play it. And it also 2 times speed online. Even online sometimes, if it's 3 speed, so.
Yeah, my big question is, I feel like the open area, like you said, it wasn't the right adjustment, nor was it the right side to go to. Like, I feel like they run back CEO, they bring a warden instead, and that's it. Like, that's all you gotta do. I don't know.
I mean, the reason I said that was because, I mean, they ran back the same side, Bride, they opened up the quad wall and Bride again.
Yeah,
and they didn't have anything for it, so I think he should have at least gone like mute or something for it.
On that half, and well, it was also 2 in a row at the end of that half.
Could be a 2-0.
G2, it took them a little bit longer to find their momentum.
Is Stompn just the attack diff for G2 here?
Yeah, maybe.
Looks pretty alright.
I mean, to be honest, him and Alama is been piecing people up. And Doki on the lurk, just going crazy.
It was the first shot. He used Falcons 4 straight for G2, and then overtime activated in that.
Console players love the F2. Yeah, that's because F2 is only playable on console. No PC pros rarely use it.
It's been a while. What do you want to achieve right now? Of course, you got
Like the fact I'm alert. Could
Could
have a huge if there's no barbed here. Is there a beeper or anything? Legion mine. They double up. Good crossfire G2. Really good response. E3 hatch is open. E3 wall open. Need to ash up in this castle again as soon as fucking possible.
Falcons, when they attacked this bombsite previously, they had like 3-4 people on the rappel, and they struggled to get in the building. They struggled to find the first
Oh shit.
Been the same story so far.
Got the castle open, that's good.
The Ash Trapper goes out and clears that first double castle window.
Like, you fact needs to be able to get a kill onto the janitor player. Oh no. And there's 2 ADSs too over here. The Buck is the only one that can clear out janitor. It has to be the Buck.
Need to go to Twitch or something.
It has to be the Buck to clear out the guy in janitor. It has to be.
Yeah.
He's getting watched. He's getting watched. He's getting flanked. Wow, the awareness. Oh my god. He knows there's a threat always on him. He is target number 1. Now this guy can play comfortably in janitor. Now they can deny windows. Unless they use proper smokes.
Alamo 20 kills.
They need to go together. You just need to go down like main hatch or something. They need to all 3, 2, 1 off a smoke.
Time though, 45 seconds. How much can you wait? They're expecting G2 to overstep right now and get caught off.
They're droning. They're getting reset. They're getting ready to go for this. Here comes the smokes. Where's Zeus going? Is Zeus going lobby repel? Where the fuck is Zeus going? Oh, he is lobby repel. He's lobby repel. Yeah.
Oh, Falcons.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Doki reads the Spider-Man.
There's a guy dart. Guy. Nice.
Takes it down.
Bro, wait, Fett, are we seeing another 7-7, bro?
Might be. It might be another 7-7. Unless Alamau clutches 7-7, bro.
7-7.
Holy shit.
We're going the distance here on Bank, as we knew we would.
Defense. I think they just have to go CEO and bring a warden if they want to win.
Falcons v G2 without a serious match on our hands, and Falcons pushing it into ultimate overtime. The next step before them is to push it to
Everyone spam up the cinema in the chat. Everyone spam up the cinema. This is a cinema game right here.
It was meant to be.
Wait, imagine if Stompn gets an ace this time as well.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Another ace to finish it, bro.
Both teams going deep into the strat pool.
Invest in the Stompn coin.
It is cinema. It is cinema chat.
Call me a hater, but I kind of want to see border.
T2 bringing 1 mine plus Jaeger.
I just want to see. Yeah, I want to see maps. I want to see 3 maps, bro. I'm sick and tired of
let's see some.
I'm sick and tired of
let's see some of the Falcons G2 strats, man.
Yeah,
let's see some more. Let's see some more strats, bro. More rounds, bro. Max OTL maps.
No warden.
Oh.
I mean, they're not going for okay. Maybe it's good because they're not going for the same rush plan anymore. They're not.
I think it's a lobby take now.
Yeah.
They have the Monty up.
The bandit's gonna bandit trick though. Do they have the nades for the bandit? Okay, Doki has they cap for the bandit.
Cap attack.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, no more Monty?
Wait, no more
Windows take? They're gonna fire Janny, ace Janny. Windows take, right? Gotta be.
Sophia stun going into side.
Yeah. It's gotta be a Windows take. The
Only
SR?
C4s.
The Troy?
The Troy?
The Troy? Chad, if you don't know, any strat that Troy ever does, no matter if he vented it or not, is called the Troy. No matter what, bro. He takes default ownership, even if like anyone else invented it.
Falcons have been playing, resting, playing again.
Volleyball, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it, bud.
It seems only fitting though that Falcons should be able to push this the distance after the match 2 weeks ago.
That's a crazy flash lineup.
They just could not get it done on bank.
Gonna fire off the player.
G2 are cooking this.
Here comes the fire.
Maybe EMPs. The fire is gonna follow.
Alamau already gets one. Was that off the lobby repel? Yeah, it was off the lobby repel. Holy shit, what a fucking fast pick onto the bandit. That's the top performer down. Top frag down. Raid boss down.
He timed the repel with the EMP and the fire.
Yep. Beautiful clear on the bandit.
I mean, bro, he's just like, he's 22. Holy.
Now you got yokai, so there is some information. You got a little bit of camera, so there's more as well.
I just know, if they win this map, Alamau's gonna go crazy on Twitter. I just know.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit. Alamau 22, bro. Jesus.
On defense,
Jesus Christ.
two defenders alive, they have a much better chance at winning than when he is dead early. Yeah. But this is the team that's set. Half the round to go, 5v4, G2.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. How the fuck is he alive?
Oh my god.
Walk off the top door. Psycho! Psycho!
Nuclear swing!
They can
Hey,
still throw
Shaiko's
this.
on 17 too, bro. He's
Oh
going
my
nuke.
god.
Feeling his momentum.
No, don't peek, Shaiko, please.
Now in the 2v3, but Brede is so lit.
Where's the case? The case is top red. They still have to make the with the case. That's one thing I feel like that Falcons always fuck up on is they panic for no reason. They have case right now, and they should know that. Stop! Stop it, bro! Stop it, man!
Stop! Why is he peeking?
Stop it, man! Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god! Uses as Salto's a freak.
Map 3,
Psycho! With the 4K to bring it to map 3! Oh my fucking god!
Lickefak on the lurk, as always.
You've got a specific idea. Is it
Probably gonna look for the Visa stairs, isn't he?
Admin style take. Because G2
Yeah,
currently have presence
he's gonna walk up Visa stairs. Doki loves playing around Visa stairs, though. He loves fighting this to the death, so we'll see who comes out ahead. I think both teams should be like really familiar with the fact that Doki like fucking loves this position more than anything else in the world.
Admin, though, to cut off the crossfires, to set up a plan later on.
We used to call that position Doki on that melee. When Cons was like brand new.
Watch for the C4 as they repel in. Looks like Doki still wants to fight it.
Now is G2, they're giving up admin control.
They don't have a player on the Chode repel though.
A little bit of time. Most notably, we see Loira on the Ella.
Break wall open.
Justin 6 cheered X100. How does one say the J slur in Swedish?
It means job. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna bother him with Swedish. Don't ask Swedish stuff anymore. I'm not gonna bother him anymore.
Deny any visual confirmation of what's
I'm not a big fan. Gone?
No, he's just so. It makes like it's just so scary to watch because he like overtells everything, bro. When it works, it wins the team the round. When it doesn't work, he just dies, bro. Like, oh my god. It's all double jiggle the same angle like 400 times, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Most aggro injured by him and Mowgli.
They might try and fake it, like they go admin but hit the.
Oh, there's a guy under. There's a guy right under. I don't know if they know. I don't think they know. They have no idea. Wait, hello, Freebie? What?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Brief moment, he actually gets caught on his retreat as
Salta finally dies on pro Balk. Here we go, yellow side. Yeah. Oh, yo, this was a double. They can sense across the plant spot. They can sense across the butt.
Come on, Stomp.
Stomping.
Stomp on me too.
Oh.
What? Hello? Hello?
What is Shaiko doing?
Hello?
It's a big 2K for the young gunner.
Hello?
Oh my
what?
God. Oh, he shipped them back to
Hey, you're a little behind.
Yeah, I'm a little behind. No.
A massive clutch from the American. And G2 out of nowhere.
He shipped them back to
steals
France.
around.
surely Stompn will run away towards a mute jammer somewhere else, either deep by the
I don't really know
bridge
what
or
fucking
by the
Shaco's doing there. Just track the dude now.
and pick up the diffuser for free. If he waits 1 second longer for Shaco there,
Stompn 1v1. Stompn doesn't lose 1v1. Stompn doesn't lose 1v1, bro.
Don't put King in a 1v1. Enough said.
Not sure how that happens, but G2 they hold on strong. I like the fake there from Falcons because one of the big things about
what I realized about chat recently is like chat just has a boner for whoever is the best. Like the word best, they have a boner for it.
Yes, right.
Like, I've never bro, I watch CS, it's the only thing they talk about. Who's the GOAT? 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 Who's the best? Who's the best? Who's not this best? Best this, best that, bro. Just watch the goddamn game,
mechanical player? Who has the best
bro,
aim?
Just watch the game, bro. You'll see who the best is.
It's like, yeah, it's the same thing with like watching the NBA, bro. People are like, oh, LeBron, LeBron, my king, LeBron, you're so big.
Well, that's also, you're so big. What the? I will say that's why I kind of appreciate it because it makes us compare. Like it feels like NBA hype, you know. It makes the game feel like NBA hype.
All right, Falcons, top floor. You had a nice idea.
Holy shit.
On this next bomb site.
Oh wait, what's your timer? Am I 234, 233, 32, 31?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, bet.
Hold on. I just gotta refresh and I'm good.
Okay.
27, 26.
26, 25, yep, there you go.
25,
Yeah,
yep.
We're all locked. We're all locked.
Is the OG call? Is this?
Rabbi, thank you for something from that. I
Shared
appreciate it.
100. Stompn is the next Chico.
Shared hype train.
I guess he's the next Shaco.
And people call it like French or baguette or whatever. Some fun stories behind some of these callouts.
Here comes a fast yellow take again. BDS. They really like it. Are they gonna float down to site though? Oh my god, is that a freebie? Ooh, gets away from yellow side. That's insane. Psycho! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! That's insane that he goes for that!
What's
That's
even
insane that he goes for the ADS!
We restabilize. It's a 3-on-3. Lawyer in a good position. I think EFAC knows where he is. No, actually, I think he's targeting a different player.
Yeah.
This could be a bait.
W Queen Banyu. Thank you, bro.
Oh my god.
Worried about Stompn. Meanwhile,
Stompn now stuck in a 1v something. Flank being held, Doku runs away. Gets pinged away as he goes. Stompn's kind of stuck on an island. Laura trying to help him desperately.
The G2 players are actually off-site at the moment.
Yo.
Good play from Dogi falling back if he falls.
Made some bad decisions.
Okay, we're watching a game, bro. Shut the hell up.
G2 in a tough spot. Do they retake top
Yes,
floor?
sir.
Do they try and bait Laura a free kill here on top spot?
Oh, stop it!
King.
Good help by Laura up the spiral stairs. They're trying to fight this to the death now. One more Ying though. One more Ying. Is he gonna use it? And they both fall off. They both drop under spiral. How is Falcons gonna end? They don't have yellow control. Without yellows or bench control, it's gonna be very hard for them to end. They have to double up down yellow and kill the yellow stairs player. They have the right play going on here, but there might be a crossfire on this. There's no yellow stairs player. Oh, there is. They killed the yellow stairs player. Now there's a crossfire. No more Yings.
30 seconds.
He's gonna go back up.
There's still a decent amount of time.
This is a good play.
This isn't desperate. The close range angle from Doki.
Oh. If they double swing this perfectly, they could win this. Oh, what trade? Wow! Oh, that's maybe a bad pre. What are you? Pistol? Why?
Wait, that's a troll,
What
surely.
are we doing?
Very ambitious, and he gets punished for it. Falcons.
Bro, I feel like the last two rounds were full trolls, no? Like Shaiko sprinting and that guy sprinting? I'm not... Am I wrong?
I mean, that's just insane.
It's just back-to-back trolls. That's just back-to-back trolls. Like fucking Laura sprinting with the Deagle and then Shaiko sprinting at the bomb. Like just back-to-back 1v1 trolls.
I mean, it might just be the pressure, bro, but I don't feel like these guys should feel the pressure.
Yeah, I don't think there's that much on the line, to be fair.
Yeah, no one cares who wins, like, EML or NEL. It's just about the international play, I guess. Damn, look at that play. I don't know, dude.
He said that Stompn's really a very
questionable.
Good fellow.
Doki gave up his crossfire to swing with the shotgun. I mean, he's lucky he even got the down. That was such an unfavored fight.
What happens after playoffs? Nothing. After this game, it's done. NEL and EUL is done fully, and then we just gotta wait for Esports World Cup.
Cheered X100. G2 are trolling too much TBH.
Yeah, but so are Falcons. Like, isn't it kind of insane that you could win EWC and not make SI?
Well, yeah, it's because they don't give any points, right? So.
And it would make or break a difference, right? In the best of one, if you throw 2 or 3 rounds, big deal.
Blocking the blocking the hard breach charge now. Ooh, big miss on the C4 though. They're blocking the window with the Montagne while they get the dirt tunnel open. Common play.
There it is. That's how it's said. But that is probably one of the very first and only troll rounds from G2 in this entire Vista 3, and they really cleaned up their acting consistency.
Joe_cheered X100. Stompn is one of the players of all time.
I mean, if he wins, yeah, if he wins like 4 hammers, yeah.
Still 3 more C4s? Yeah. It is, they're playing Archives Tether, so they have to have Nitros. In case the attackers decide to go above.
Yeah, dirt ISO.
Justin6 cheered X100. Stomping is player of one of time all.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn these off. I swear to God, I'm gonna turn these off, bro. I fucking hate you guys. L-ball knowledge.
Do you think? I don't think EU has as much cheats as NA does, though.
No, absolutely not.
Just watching DC play this map or defend this bomb site, they had so many more like crazy nitro places. You know?
Right now, for all they know, it could just be a Monty, right? Very loud.
Here comes the stuns. Does he go for plant yet, though? I don't know why he's turning around. Plant comes through. C4. Oh, EMP! EMP! Double C4, though. Good double C4. Don't peek anymore. No need to peek anymore. Just fall off. Play crossfires. There you go.
Bro, this is a terrible
No one has Visa hatch. Yeah, no one has Visa hatch at all on either team.
That was a terrible attack. Bro, they all just went from
they all went one
secret.
wall. What the fuck?
Why did no one drop like?
No one lurked admin. No one. No one hit yellow
No one
side.
dropped the corner hatch.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
It is a flawless round, 2-1 up.
No one, there's no RAM upside down on the copy window.
What's cheese? Do you want to explain that, Fett?
Cheese is just like a push that like,
or cheesy ways to get kills, I guess.
Yeah. Hold on.
Fluke 30 cheered X100.
I'm getting a bunch of fucking TTS that people are saying Stompn best player of all time. Stompn, fucking die, bro. Anyways, cheese is like something that like a stupid way to die, really. But because like you're a pro and you don't like expect it to happen, you get caught off guard by it. It's basically all cheese is like all it has is surprise factor. You know, if you anticipate it, it will never work. But because it's like strong, and you throw in cheese every single step of the way, like you know, like if you're an attacker shooting down a barricade and like a defender just shoves their face into the barricade and just like swings you, that's cheese, for example, like a cheese pick. Yeah, it's kind of hard to define the terms considering like people call that cheese and they also call like attack strats with like blitz and shit cheese.
Yeah.
Joe Chill_cheered X100. Stompn is one of the players ever, no doubt.
Yes. Okay, I concede, chat. Stompn is the greatest player of all time. I'm sorry for offending you guys. He's the best. He's the best.
W Greensky in the chat. I'm not going crazy right now.
It's normal at this point. You got your Ella, your Mozzie, your Legion, and a little bit of util. Smoking Kaid. Speaking of, Blaz wants to try and juggle this back wall.
Not gonna go for the back wall yet. They're gonna go for a front wall.
In hard breach here. It's just
so the third ban that came out from each team was Valk and Monty.
They didn't really. They only used Montaigne for the Taylor's Archive, right? Did they use it? I don't think they used it for anything else. No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think that's that big of a hit. That's a site they fucking sucked on too. Like Loki, I want them to have that Montaigne like push.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like one speed should be a thing of the past. Unless you're a shield operator, it's time to
front wall. Did he open front wall?
Like that, with some exceptions, but.
I'm on board for that one.
Doki holding vert now. Nades off the Legion line, getting ready for this. Are they gonna double swing the window? Here we go. Player on the close window.
Window swing from Stompn, maybe.
Stompn not gonna go for it. Good discipline. Ooh, it is tricked. I think it's got tricked.
Ooh.
The electrical actually did juggle. Perfect timing. Wow.
Legion targeted by Deimos. Stompn going for a 1v, or Doki going for a 1v1 with Shaiko right now.
Beautiful stuff.
Is he gonna hop in on this? Oh, he's not gonna hop in. No more nades. I don't know about using the nades on the Legion mines though, because he just puts another one on. Now you just use both of your nades for what?
Yeah. Good observation there, Fett.
Grover's grenades destroying one goo mine each, one yellow window or one by the piano closet. So expensive goo mines to clear, I would argue.
Little util trade on both sides. I don't think they. Does Falcons have any wall open? Do they have front wall open?
I mean, if they don't, it's kind of worrying. Minute left.
This is Counter in a nutshell. It can be hard to get a foot in the door.
Oh, that's a big hop. I like you, Fact. That's a big hop. This is a big hop. He knows one's right next to him. Good kill on the Stompn, and now Doki's in the shits. Doki's in the shits. Doki's absolutely fucked. As long as Falcons play this perfectly, he's not going to pick back. They're just going without each other.
Oh,
they have info on him.
I think they're just gonna leave Doki and hit site. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Crunching down into site now. Gets one player on the rotate. Really good calls. Oh, almost gets a second. One player's down.
Trade from Blaz. Doki needs to get back to site. But Usus is getting close.
Can you just plant? Can you just plant?
This info as well from the down.
They need to kill a security guy.
On the audio of these two.
Oh, what a shot by Blaz. What a shot by Blaz.
How does he win? Wow.
Big round from him as well.
How does he win that?
I honestly think they could have just planted a while ago. I don't know if they needed to flood through.
I mean, they had Doki above, so I don't think they could.
They're up 3-1.
Go Pluke 30 cheered X100. This G2 team is like the 2017 Golden State Warriors. Except Stompn is Curry, KD, Clay, Iguodala, Draymond, and Sean Livingston.
That sounds about right.
And they were forced to take 1v1 gunfights, right? Doki and Piano Closet the entire round, by the way, only had to fight Shaiko on the Deimos. There is no follow-up player.
No C4 plant, pillar, no vert. No, the pillar plant can be seen from lower spiral, which is not safe plant. And if you plant on the other side towards like the breach side, then the piano guy can see him.
I still think like
the only
my philosophy is that like you like once you distract the roamer, you can go for a plant because he's not gonna get back to the vert. Like you're kind of like taking the risk of him.
Oh yeah, wait. You mean they should have planted on the initial when they were killing Doki?
Yeah, like the moment they momentum down, the moment they momentum down, like the moment like Efak runs down and starts going. Brady should be planting the bomb.
What's the game plan again?
Oh yeah, I thought you meant like just go plant now, like when they just hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, tactical timeout for Falcons, right? So G2, of course, have the ability to use that as well. Server, archives, and cafeteria garage, pardon me, are both locked. So they could go back to first floor expo, which is the one they lost, or they could go all the way back to the top floor, which is what they elect to do in this case. This bomb site was a curious round. It only came down to that 1v2 clutch from Stompn, which is probably why G2 decided to do a round the world tour, go to every other bomb site before returning here, despite winning it on their first attempt. They know that Falcons have cooked up a lot of strats here.
I am hyped for the outcome of this match. Me too, brother. Me too.
Oh my days.
Wow, spawn peak already. G2 are slamming on this map, at least on the defensive half.
What better way to start
bot. Woo!
He called him a bot. That's crazy.
Shit.
That's brave. I'm not gonna lie. That's brave.
These players have been getting very lippy in the all chat.
Now Falcons, I mean, look at this. Blitz ADSing the main door, expecting like an impact grenade run out. They're like, okay, G2 are doing silly stuff. They're back to doing that like before. And they're paying so much respect towards it. Almost too much, I would say.
Iriki cheered X100. Are comp strats feasible in ranked in your opinion?
Sort of. You have to have the stack to do it. Like if you have a stack that can understand how to do it, then yeah. Fall off admin side. Falcons take it. Now the Clash Smoke and the fucking Chonk is going to be so fucking tough to get through here. I don't know how they're going to clear through this. They have all the util against admin take. Now they just fire, a million times smoke. Add like flash fighting it. This looks AIDS. Talking clear through.
To be defensive, to lock things down, to
they're doubled up.
whittle down the timer in the late round play areas.
They prepped the sense grenade.
Especially if Stompn can keep that C4 alive. Deathmark tracker out.
Track on the Ella.
G2 have such strong operators right now.
Yeah.
The player on top spiral is Loira.
Yeah, like the only way they can clear the clash, for example, is using Solotov, and he's dead.
Past the doorway into all those crossfires, so it's another rotate.
And they are stacked up on long desk too. But they're ready to like crunch on the long desk the moment they go for drop on it. Or is he gonna go through yellow instead? Are they gonna drop the Ash down yellow?
Are they calling a split?
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
They can stall any push as long as they're ready for it.
Oh, might be baiting it.
Oh yeah, baiting it. And they pull the people to the yellow side. They get through, but there's a guy vending machine. What the fuck? Why didn't they clear this guy out? Oh my god, Loira. Loira's insane, bro. Loira's insane. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
Big round on the Ella.
Oh my god.
Now take a big drink. You've earned it. It's a 4-1 lead for G2.
Wait, okay.
Don't want to get ahead of myself.
Loira's insane.
I could see
like,
them not have this same problem because if you go back to the way they attack,
yeah, he's hitting shots right now.
The very first map in this best of 3, they full commit and they don't care about the outcome. It feels a little bit like watching these rounds that Falcons are too worried about what if it doesn't work. Oh, we don't see a simple way to pick this apart. So they rotate, they go around, they go from top spiral. They had sense.
Well, to be fair, Pengu, top spiral is usually the next step of the admin take. They would have gone there regardless.
Yeah, they would have.
They just didn't clear out the vending machine player beforehand. You have to clear out vending machine, which is so weird, man. I feel like that's just a default position, like to not get down for.
I feel like G2 which is full.
I feel like
you could use 2 nades as well, so they didn't have any nades.
Yeah, I feel like you just assume there's a guy there until you cleared it out.
Yeah, I agree.
Being able to enter the bomb site itself on this top floor. Thankfully though, that was the last time they had to tag it in this half. Now it's down to the final round. See if Falcons get a 2-4, or this will be a 1-5.
1-5 feels like death for Falcons.
It's tough.
Think about Falcons. I mean, in a way, these teams are kind of.
Stompn is starting off hot as well on this map.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Full send. Doesn't matter. We'll play into our heroics.
A little early confidence boost into the match.
Falcons, they really like to cook. They really like things to make sense. G2 are happy.
I don't think Falcons are throwing hard, Chai. It's just this is not the super defended side of the map. It's just hard to get shit going.
On the third map, after barely winning, barely pushing it.
1v1 Stompn. All right, bro.
That's when you start to overcook.
Guys, 1v1 Stompn like 4 times already. You want him to do it again, bro?
All this pressure being applied again. D2 vertically controlling.
Now
so much of
the 1v1 era is over. Now it's just team versus team.
Yes, sir. What the real C just played.
Type shit.
Just jumping on in.
This is a half take. Yeah. I don't like this half take unless like if it has to pop a fucking perk for this to work. Skill drops on yellow. They both go down. They're both going for a sight pick instead. Rida walks up slowly. Why did Solotov take that? Why doesn't Solotov wait for his teammates? That's so. I feel like that's troll. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Flash, another flash. No other flash. Use it. Back yellow stairs. Don't ADS. He's got the bombo. Do we have top 4 control? They have the hatch. Where are they gonna plant? Are they gonna plant metal? I think they're gonna plant metal. Oh my god.
Dude, this is a scrappy round.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's messy.
3 days on the floor, finished off by Stompn, who has himself been traded.
Oh!
In a 1 versus 2.
I don't think he knows the other person's downed.
Stompn is still on the floor. It's
shoot the BP.
To hold off.
You can shoot that BP.
Oh, he's retaking vert.
Yo, shoot the
He's gonna
BP.
plan default. Oh my god.
Yo, I'm not shooting the BP.
He's gonna recollect his teammate. No, he's dropping back down
Hello?
again.
Hello?
Faked it.
Hello?
And Alamau's gonna call his bluff.
Hello? What, bro? What is going on?
And he hears it once again. Makes
Bro,
noise.
Bro.
It's a mind
Thank God,
game.
bro.
The bait, the back and the forth. Stompn, he can't really do much. It's all on Alamau here. As
oh my god.
Again, the shotgun bait.
Fucking mind games are insane.
He's playing.
Oh! The trade! The defenders win! Defenders win!
Yeah, G2 won.
G2 won! Defenders trade!
G2! It leaves
Holy, Alamo played that as perfectly as you could play it, bro. Berm, thinking this up and not as holy shit. Wow, wow, wow.
Luke Shifton cheered X100. If Stompn has 1 million fans,
5-1,
then I am
bro.
one of them. If he has 1,000,
Yeah.
I am one of them.
This is rough
If
for
Stompn
Falcons.
has 10 fans, I am one of them. If he
Did
has
Stompn
1
resign
fan,
that
I am his
2v1?
only fan.
Huh?
If he has no
Did Stompn
fans,
die in that
then
2v1?
my
He was
guy
down,
is
he was
a
down.
Stomp.
He was down the whole time.
W Stomp.
Falcons dropped yellow skylight. They walked down the stairs with all their manpower. They went in spiral window. They walked down spiral staircase. They didn't have any sort of
Falcons too
upstairs.
much bad.
And G2, they found 3 or 4. Well, they had 3 kills off of it. Then Alamar flanking back yellow injures the blitz. That's the 4th player. Right here. So good. Everyone's involved. You see League Effect turn in the corner. And maybe it was coming from basement.
That's crazy that Alamo got this timing on that guy, bro. Holy shit. That was a huge pick Alamo got.
The revive upstairs. Oh, it could have been such
Yeah,
an
I feel like
easy win.
Falcons, I feel like Falcons, you know, maybe what Penguin said is kind of right. Oh shit, if I get this. I get the subs! That's 5 push-ups for me! Not 5 push-ups, 5 squats. 1, 2, 3,
You did.
4,
Just lost on the technicality.
5.
A 5-1 in favor of G2. Alamar put in the old chat there. He said it should be 6-0.
I feel like Penguin might be right, bro, because I feel like Falcons do, like, hesitate a lot when they have the advantage. They don't sync up properly. Like, bro, Solotov definitely needs to wait for the... If the yellow hit is going to go to site, Solotov, the Legion's already on you. You don't take that fight. You know, like, you don't take that fucking fight until they're, like, ready. And then, like, boom, they walk through, and now you hop in, now you go together. And then, bing, bang, boom, the moment Brede gets inside, now you have to smoke plant immediately.
I mean, yeah.
The timing is just like the
Falcons
little...
is,
Yeah.
Falcons is not a team that's known for team play.
Yeah.
So.
When you take that kind of playstyle and recipe,
Luke
and you're
Shifton cheered X100.
I think G2 definitely have better team play.
What do you think the potential of this team is if they stayed together for at least 2 years?
Very, very high. I think they're very good. I think they're very good.
Like, we're chilling. There's no problems whatsoever.
Mikey with a tier 1, thank you, bro.
I guess it should be explained, but the reason why G2 got that round is that if you trade in a 1v1, if the bomb is not planted, then the defenders, they are successful, right? So they get the victory. If the bomb was planted by the Grim, and then they
Huge value for Alamo there.
get the round victory.
Huge value on this Twitch drone. Oh, almost got the default.
Yep.
Coin flip 50-50. It used to be, if you go many years in the past, it's based off whether or not the bomb is down.
I think this is a split take.
That the timer hits 0, and whoever would have
Yeah, I
won.
think Loira and them are trying to work backside. Yeah, split take.
Oh my god, they got rigged. Falcon
Might go on yellow.
50-50. No, it's not.
That's just how it is. Cut off here.
Oh.
Doki. Don't get caught out by Shaiko here. Alamar's gotten a lot of value out of his
Blast
push
pushing
shots
backside.
outside.
Loira
He's
getting the
about to
hatches
use
backside.
windows.
Split take. There is a roamer up above. He's falling back now. Full bunker Falcons. The thing is, they're kind of crunched now because they've given up, like, server side as well. So how are they going to play this? I think they need to spread server side, get some picks backside.
You know what I realized, bro? There's so many players in Pro League that crutch his guns with low recoil.
Yeah.
Like Doki right now is using a worse gun because he has better recoil. Shaiko only plays
T5.
low recoil guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Uwu. What the fuck?
Straight to the chat.
Fair.
What the fuck?
I don't think they dealt with the mirror windows just yet, so now they need bird control.
Guy's typing mid game, bro. He's not dialed.
Kind of stuck in piano.
Really good clear. Really good clear on their solid top right there. Everyone just shooting at him. No one moving him in.
Crossfires straight through the soft wall. Solotov's having a really rough game. 1-7, by the way. Not common for him.
What is this sound that's in the
So
background?
G2
It's like
It's the fucking it's the like timeout sound. I don't know why they kept playing throughout the course of the round.
Shaiko's still playing aggressively over on the yellow stairs. A C4 doesn't find its mark.
Who said
Fucking
Shaiko
burn
did?
2 side.
Neither does
Yeah,
Shaiko's.
they just burned 2 C4 for no. What is he doing?
Whoa!
What?
He just flew out the door.
I'm so confused.
Didn't see that
Nah,
one
chalk
coming.
this game, bro.
And
Are they like trolling now? Like
G2 the numbers of engines that they need. They can now overwhelm the bomb side 4v3 and trade bodies evenly. I don't know if there's any
Oh my god,
on
there's a
the
guy.
bomb side, but that could.
What the fuck? Bro, what is? I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. He's gonna plant in the smoke. Nope, he's gonna flood through.
G2, you had the round
I had no idea he's planting close. Good pick by Stompn. Really? Planta la bomba. Oh, he has to sick this.
Oh.
Now it's yeah.
Plan as of yet, and Leakafak up above finds that denial. It's all that Falcons need. Another sigh of relief for Brede.
I mean, this game only matters for SI points. This game doesn't matter for anything else. This game is just for SI points.
Are you staying on after?
You've really been taking note of that. I think it's.
Huh?
Are you playing after? Like, are you staying on after?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll rate you. Yeah.
Are you going off?
Yeah, after this game. I've been up for fucking 8 hours, bro. Live for 8 hours.
Oh wait, you were watching the game
Dude,
before,
yeah, because I thought it would be like NA, where the losers finals go straight into the grand finals.
And it's not like that?
No, they did losers finals, then the 5th place game.
Oh, that's so dead.
Yeah. Wait, yeah.
Ain't nobody trying to watch that.
So Falcons didn't even get the warm-up buff from the losers bracket because they just like got iced out for fucking BO3.
That's fucked.
They didn't get the bro. We saw chat. We saw SSG. They came in the loser bracket fresh. DZ waited all day until like fucking 11 PM to play their game, bro. SSG fucking walked through them first map, bro. It was insane.
Bro, chat. No players in this lobby are overrated.
Yeah, they're all good.
No players in this. Yeah, they're all good.
One player that really surprised me this stage was Blaz. I think he should have been on support his whole career. Because, like, the whole time he was on, like, fucking X Factor roles on his other teams. Like, doing well, but, like, doing well on really shit teams. And I always was hating on it. I was always like...
Shaiko and Luke. Bro, someone explain me why Shaiko's overrated.
Yeah,
give me a good answer.
He's the most consistent player of all time, bro.
Bro, like, what? Bro, what?
And like you said, G2, they've slowed right down. What's the plan?
3 and 7? Yes, so what?
Yeah. But Blaz is one player that's definitely stepped up to the plate really, really well. Blaz is really good.
2 out of 10 rage bait, bro.
That's a really good support player.
That's a Redditor ass.
Yeah, that's some Reddit ass shit, bro.
Oh, there you go. Some Vulcan canisters as the yellow stairs burns and the entry comes through to admin.
Not in the now.
Wow. People, look how fast they were contesting. Look how they were gonna sprint at this guy vending, bro. Oh my god. Lucky Fact's playing the Doki position.
Obstacle to overcome on the attacking side.
Bro, chat. Shaiko's literally in his peak right now. What are you guys talking about, bro? He's literally at his best in his career.
Waiting for him to get close. He's waiting for him to get close. He's waiting for him to walk up the staircase. He's gonna drone it. Oh, he crossed. Oh, run away. Good run, good run, good run, good run.
Luke Shift cheered X100. Shaiko is not overrated. He's literally a millionaire 010 rage bait.
Doesn't have that nitro anymore, so he may as well move back to side more or less. Yeah, that's just waiting for an overpeak.
It's not happening though. Disciplined gameplay from Falcons playing their.
I think they gave long dust. How the fuck are they gonna hold long dust?
Clear that shield.
Oh, good read by Alamo. Brilliant read. That might have been in prep.
Shaiko's doing a lot of plays I haven't seen him do before.
Yeah.
He's like taking a lot of entry engagements.
Yes, it can work, but you already got the opening pick.
Echo's still on pro. I think pro wall's not open. Bro, why are they burning their C4s when the plant's not even going down? Wait, for what? They have echo cams. What are they doing?
Users get spotted by Loira. He snuck back through the bomb side. He went long desk and now he's got the backstab that might win this round.
We might have to wrap up the game.
Two players inside a meeting. Solotov put down and the last one falls.
Yeah, this is G2W. I'm not gonna lie, G2W, bro.
Give yourself a pat on the
They last round 2 on basement. Last round 2 on basement, they just C4'd nothing. They double C4'd nothing, and then Psycho ran into Narnia outside the building. You have 2 C4s for plant denial.
Until the jump out happened.
Falcons are tilted or something.
Yeah, like they're doing. I get like aggressing in response to like pressure, but they're literally aggressing in response to nothing. Nothing happens and they go.
I want to see them play together. They did it so good in the first 2 maps. Where the, go back to Cafe on one of the attacking maps, right? League Effect grenades a guy playing in the pixel corner, then Shaiko swings, gets a free kill. It's those kinds of 2v1 mini games.
Yeah, I don't think it's like G2 playing crazy good. I think it's just Falcons playing really poor.
Yeah.
Any sort of backup.
G2 played well first map. First map was a really good G2. Couple strats on second map really good. This one, I think this is a fatigue game for both sides, and the fatigue is hitting Falcons way harder.
Why did VDS become Falcons? VDS was rumored to leave Siege. So they left the org, and then they got picked up by Falcons, but then BDS didn't end up leaving, and they picked up the current BDS roster with with Virtue and them.
And Falcons, damn, they looked good there. Here on console, it doesn't feel like a grand.
I don't want to call it too early, but congrats to Stompn, King of EU. That's the go. Zachary Lamb.
That's kind of aura, bro. That's actually kind of aura.
Okay, hold on. Why did I say that? I actually cursed. I actually caster cursed the shit out of him. Holy fuck! Oh my god.
Doki, look at the way he loiters below with this shotgun.
Look at the cheese, bro. This shotgun on yellow stairs.
Once you leave the staircase, the ammo shotgun loses a lot of value. Secondary gotta come into play. A Capcom trap being put down middle of the round.
Logic bomb.
Good info, but G2 can't act upon this because they're so far away from.
Where's Amaru? Yellow stairs? He's already up with the shotty.
They're going fishing.
Oh, he went through the lower window and they took yellow stairs with the shit.
Listen out for those logic bombs.
Going for a pick now, maybe inside.
Heated by a
They didn't have. Oh, they used the Azure. This was supposed to be a bench take. I'm pretty sure. This is G2's bench take. I think. Wait, no, they have no smokes. It's not a bench take. I'm so confused.
Did Alma pick the wrong? Did Alma pick PS by accident, maybe?
Oh my god, that's an aggressive ass ADS by Alamau. Now here comes one by one. Let's sprint at the guy. Yep, let's just go ahead and sprint at the guy. Wow. Blaz is fucking insane. Beautiful by Blaz.
Stompn left.
Wait. Is that Aura? Is he GGing? Pre-GGing there? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is Stompn pre-GGing these guys?
Bro, this guy's...
Wait, what? Wait, is he lagging?
No, Doki's...
Oh, wait,
Doki's internet is down. Doki's internet is down. That's why he's disconnected as well. It's Doki's house internet. That's crazy.
Doki's house's internet went out, bro. That's insane.
Doki's
They're
house's
so gonna
internet
win
is
with
down,
that too.
All they need to do is march on forward. They see him on that drone. The Falcons put all their hopes.
Do you wanna hear the script?
Yeah, what's the script?
Oh wait, never mind. The script is not over yet. Hold on. After this round, if Falcons win this round, I have the script.
I don't know if Falcons win this round. I'm gonna be real. They look distraught.
The angle spotted from Loira, who has been phenomenal for G2 in this stage. It's peak form Loira.
Yep, GG. G2 are your EU World Champions. They've won. They are the best in Europe. Stompn joins the team, takes them from literal fucking low performance as shit at every event. They become the best in EU. They will be at your eSports World Cup, and we'll see internationally if Stompn was enough to elevate EU to a new level, to bring that other team in to start placing in the top 5s, besides Falcons, besides Virtus.pro, besides Secret. Is there now one more international contender?
We are delighted to have a duo interview.
Oh shit!
Newly acquired big brother Doki as well, joining us on the broadcast. Good evening, guys. A massive congratulations on this title. EML Stage 1 champions. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling amazing, you know.
We're feeling awesome, dude.
Can't wait to go play LAN.
Woo!
So serious, fucking let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! First in the league, first pro league season with you, and you've won it. Now what's next? EWC?
Yeah.
SI? Give me the money, baby!
Let's
go! I love the difference in vibes and the difference in dynamic between the two of you. It's actually a bromance that I live to see. Stompn, I need to ask you a question because we've seen you way less than Doki, I guess, in interviews. Some people have compared your path, I guess, closer to what Bolo was and what Spoit was, because huge content creators, and then they arrive in Pro League, you know, and they have this amazing career. What do you think that is? Do you think that you're gonna follow the same path? Is that something that you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking to do this for years. You know, like I love content creation, but like this is my main focus right now, and I'm ready to play for years.
And do you think adjusting from content creation to, I guess, the rhythm of pro play? I think we both know about it. I think G2 especially has a huge work ethic and puts in the hours. How was it for you adjusting to that?
Oh yeah, it's not bad. Like we work a lot, but it's worth it, man. You know, we're playing good, winning games. Can't wait to keep winning, you know?
How do you find how do you guys find the pressure? I suppose especially you, Zach. How do you find the pressure of having such massive support behind you, and you're also playing with some big names?
Cuts out the noise. He doesn't give a fuck about the noise, bro.
European Siege, and against some big names. Obviously, Shaiko was a big name that you were against today. How do you deal with that?
I don't get nervous around Doki. I mean, I'm kind of better than him, but like
other
other players, it's just like, I don't get nervous playing anyone, to be honest. Like, not even like ego. It's just I don't really focus on who I'm playing. I just focus on myself.
He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck, bro. He cuts out the noise, cuts out the narrative,
all
bro.
for the love of the game. That's it.
Yeah. I just play my game.
Did I not say that, chat?
Amazing, especially being so young and coming into Pro League here, as we're talking about. Let's talk about this game. The pressure was really high. You're stealing the title away from Falcons. Talk to us about this match. Did you expect it to be this close? How did it go in your opinion?
I mean, we could have 2-0'd, honestly, but I knew it was going to be a close game. I knew it wasn't going to be easy. I mean, it's Falcons. They're really good. But yeah, like I said, we could have 2-0'd, but third map, 7-2, so it was close, but we could have 2-0'd, so.
Yeah, I think Bank is a historical map for us for having a lot of comebacks. So it was just another one of those situations. We didn't close it out this time, but 8-7. I think they have a really good Bank, so we can't really be upset about that. We had a blunder in the last round, but shit happens. So whatever, my bad, whatever.
Jack, looking at you here, because you're probably the more experienced on the roster with Carl, what is going to be the preparation going into EWC? Are you guys going to boot camp? Like, what's the process like in the next 2 weeks?
Well, Zach's away to Greece tomorrow morning on a holiday. I'm going to Ireland. I'm going to get absolutely pissed for 4 days straight. I think Lloyd is going to see his parents in America for a few days.
Oh, well, America?
Yeah, but all jokes aside, we're taking 4 days off to reset. These get you, Blaz and Alamo, and Blaz's girlfriend are going on holiday to Greece. So they're going to chill for a bit. I have some business to attend to in Ireland, going there. And then, Lloyd is going to see his parents. So I think that'll be really good for everybody, just to get a break. We've been grinding really hard the last, 2 months?
Yeah, a month and a half, 2 months,
8 or 9 maps some days, scrimming, so it's a lot.
8 or 9 maps?
So
what the
we're going to take
fuck?
4 days off and then we're back. No boot camp this time, I don't think. I think we decided we're playing good at home, we're doing good work here, so let's not mess around with that. Keep the
8 or 9 maps is crazy, Chad. You guys don't realize that's insane.
I mean, that's just 9 hours, straight up.
Yeah, G2's great, so whatever we need, they kind of give, so whatever. If we want to go.
They'd be scrimming the whole map within one day.
Yeah,
Now, Doki, we checked up on with you at the beginning of the stage about how it is to have someone move into your house, work with them together so closely. How is that for you now? How have you found the stage, having this new younger brother live with you?
Yeah, good. I have a spare. Sorry.
Why are you saying no, Zach? What's going on? You're just no, it's not been good.
It's not my brother. He's just a friend,
What?
Damn!
Whatever you want to call it.
Nah, that's actually.
No, I'm kidding. I look up to him.
You get disciplined later.
He's basically family at this point.
Nah, but you know what I said yesterday? The first couple of weeks, I'd say, were pretty. Getting used to each other. Well, not even first couple of days, maybe.
First days.
Yeah, the first days, but we clicked pretty quick. But yesterday I went down the stairs at 9 PM after we finished scrims, and I seen Zach 9 PM by the way, and I was like, by the way, I haven't seen you today. I totally forgot you were here. and he was like, oh yeah, see you later. And we just both went did their own things. So now it's kind of we're used to it, so it's whatever. But yeah, I'd say first couple of days were
that's sweet, Chad.
Getting used to, but I love family.
W system, W
over,
environment.
Meeting new people, friends, stuff like that. So for me, it's great. Absolutely helped me out a lot. The stage, my mental as well. I was in a pretty shitty spot before it probably, but yeah, it was good. Glad you came. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for having me. Of course, I walked into your house.
You walked in? Yeah, you actually walked in and you dominated the house. You took control.
Am I a struggle to live with?
No.
No, okay.
No, you just.
He's not gonna stay that on camera.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
He's gonna
Nah, but we'd love to see this. I mean, it's huge for you too. It's really good to see you be so happy with each other and really finding your own vibe in this kind of atmosphere with the two of you. Now, before we let you go, obviously it's been a long day for you two. Is there anything you both want to say to the fans supporting you?
Just thanks for all the support, I guess. I don't know what else to say.
You gotta get posted by the G2.
We need some media training right now. Give us
show knowledge. You want to say thank you to all the G2 fans for supporting us, even the haters, because they fuel you to play better every game.
Yeah.
You want to say thanks to Jinxie and the boys because they are constantly streaming and supporting you.
Appreciate all the boys streaming the games, supporting us.
And also, what else? We're
To buy a specific skin or something. You're like obliged to say it.
Buy the Zero skin, and if you don't, fuck you. Let's go. That's exactly what you want to do.
How many fines is this guy stacking up right now?
Not sure about the middle finger as media training, but
that's exactly how you lose. Let's go.
That's 5K right there, guys.
5K.
This kind of feels like live media
5K,
training gone
fine.
wrong, and some spicy. We're getting close to midnight. I can see where this is going to. But guys, thank you so much for joining us on the desk here with answering our questions. Once again, a massive congratulations on this title, EML Stage 1 champions. It is massively deserved. Enjoy your time off and good luck with the LAN event.
See you in Saudi, guys.
Thank you so much.
Bye. Bye.
That was awesome. I love that so much, having a two of them.
All right. I'm going to raid you, Spoy. I'm going to definitely outro, and then I'm going to raid you.
Appreciate you, broski.
All right.
It was a pleasure watching the games
Yes,
together.
sir. Love you, brother.
King Cups on top.
I'm going to yell at chat real quick. Hold on.
All right.
What I fucking tell you? They literally said every single time anyone said to me, what makes Stompn good? His mechanics. I never said his aim, his mechanics. I never said shit. I said he loves to play the game and he doesn't give a fuck. And what did they say in that interview? Doki said he loves to play the game and he doesn't give a fuck. That's exactly what makes him good. How many times do I have to say this shit?
I think Doki's rejuvenated.
Alright? I every time I've been asked this question over and over and over. What do you think is Stompn? Before the stage even started, what do you think is Stompn? 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 I said his advantages is that he keeps his head down. He just loves playing the game. You can go check any of my videos. It's a good kid that just loves playing the game and he fucking works his ass off and he doesn't give a fuck. And that's exactly what makes him good. Brandon, thank you for the sub. Enjoy no ads. Appreciate you. The point being, I've been saying this shit. Everything I said came true, chat. From start to finish, everything I said came true. 6 months exactly on the dot. Comms made everything better. Made his team better. He performed so much better than a lot of people's expectations, including mine, which I'm really happy for, actually. The fact that I knew G2 would be a top 4 team, but I didn't think they'd be top 1 like that conclusively. They are clearly the best team in Europe. They are so much, they are significantly more complete than Virtus, Falcons, and Secret. I don't think they don't have because they played slow that game. They deadass slowed the fuck down that game at the end of the day. So they don't really have an underbelly. Falcons have a blatant weak underbelly. Same with VP, same with Secret. Doesn't look like G2 have that right now. They have 5 amazing players. They are an international threat, and I can't wait to see what happens internationally. I built up an EU versus NA beef just to like rage bait you guys and bring it up, and I wanted to keep going. I want people to still beef. Listen, if you watch the end of the video, right, in your head, you know that, in your heart, you know that Fett said that EU is, NA, like G2 made elevated EU again. But remember, there's still beef. I want there to still be a rivalry. So act like I still am like hate watching or some shit. I don't know. All right. Go say hi to Spoy. Love you guys. See you later. All right, chat. We're going to be VOD reviewing G2 versus Secret. It's going to be a VOD review because I missed it earlier today. But this is the game, basically. Essentially, G2 is already qualified for the Esports World Cup. Secret also did the same by beating out Shaiko and Falcons. These two are playing for a spot in the Pro League Grand Final. So they're playing for one SI points, right? The further you progress in these playoffs now, despite the fact that they're already qualified, the further you progress in these playoffs, the more points you make towards the biggest tournament of the year, 6 Invitational, auto-qualifying for that, and also prize pool and the prestige of saying that you're the best team in Europe, even though I think G2 have kind of proven that a little. We'll be VOD reviewing. I heard this was a banger of a match. Spawn kill by Secret already. Oh! Doki taken out immediately. And that's going to be a Ying on a fast take, so looking at G2's lineup, it looks like bot. You're literally a bot. Holy shit! So looking at G2's lineup, this was meant to be a yellow like CEO's like or not bomb rush plant, but just like kind of like a yellow plant strat where they keep Amaru in and out of the window. They were probably gonna have the Ying go to metal window, the connector window out to the side. And I'm gonna blind that low something of the sub, but general ads. TTV Spoopy thinking of the sub, and general ads. Appreciate you, man. Alright, so here comes the Util dump. Now comes the Amaru. The smoke's gonna throw a smoke out, just like that. Oh, that's a big pick though. That's a big pick, and he has to hop out because of the smoke. Yeah, so this is usually what happens. Usually Util trade just like this. So one C4 left. You kind of do this kind of dance where you Amaru in and jump out, Amaru in, jump out, Amaru in, jump out. The biggest thing is though, huge by Laura right there to get a kill out the Deimos from underneath. Oh, they're getting pressed right now. That's exactly what Secret need to do. So exactly right now in this position, the way to win back the round is to press Laura down below and then just retake underneath control. Then you have underneath pressure to stop the plant because one C4 is not enough, and they do it. They successfully kill Laura. So now they can think about perhaps just dropping down. Absolutely not. No, double C4. Really good defense by Secret right there. Really good defense by Secret there. Nothing else to say right there other than that. Earlier today, we saw Stompn qualify for the Esports World Cup, his first ever event. Super proud of the guy, and I made a tweet. I was saying like, oh, like, you know, everyone, because people are fucking like everyone in the pro community. This is what I get all the time. Like, oh, he just glazes Stompn all day long. He just, all he does is just Stompn. Which, you know, yeah, he pays my fucking bills. Let's be real. Like, I thank him for every day. I'm like, hey Zach, thanks for paying my bills. Of course, right? Like that's what every competent sports reporting agency does to make their sport popular, bro. If there's a rising superstar, like you fucking talk about him. Like that's just how, like Caitlin Clark, bro. Like imagine all the WNBA people just talk about Caitlin Clark. Like what? Like yeah, right? But two, I don't lie. I don't overhype things. I just say it how it is. Maybe he's just good, right? He dropped 20 kills against Falcons, aced the last round to clutch it out to secure first seed in Europe, and now he's qualified for his first ever event, and he took G2 from a pretty dog shit team to the best team in Europe, at least so far. Right? Thank you for the sub, One Warrior Journal. I appreciate you. So I'm just saying. What if I'm not glazing? What if I'm just speaking facts and he's actually that good? Which is what I am fact. Because I remember someone in that reply thread going like, "Oh, Fett, you're not a real Stompn glazer." Like, I don't know why he was having a glaze off with me. He was like, "You're not a real Stompn glazer." Like, you said you were nitpicking and saying he wouldn't make Pro League for another 6 months. Okay, I missed that entire round. I don't really care. That's a bunch of picks I don't really care about. Brother, I went back and checked that YouTube video for the first ever Stompn PC tournament, bro. It was exactly 6 months ago. So I just say it how it is. Like, this guy's like, yeah, you were nitpicking on Stompn, saying he would take him 6 months to make Pro League because he had to learn pro strats. And then guess, I checked the time it took him to make Pro League since switching to PC. And it took him exactly 6 months. I'm right! Like, I'm just saying this shit how it is. I'm just saying this shit how it is. It's not glaze or unglaze. It's just how I view it, right? If I'm complimenting him a lot, it's because he's fucking good at the game. That's all it is. I glaze spirits way more than him, bro. Anyways, back to this, so all the motherfuckers that are trying to fucking do this stupid dance with me right now, man. Like, dude, he's just good. And y'all hate that he's good. Y'all actually genuinely hate that he's good. He brings eyes to the esports, and he's good. Like, he's a good player. Ooh, Ying shotgun take. Secret. Immediately shut down by Laura. Good pace on this.
Taking down the one for himself already, and G2 showing that aggression here inside those first 60 seconds.
Yeah, that's why they were not able to hold yellow. Usually you want a yellow stairs. The biggest thing with the Secret here, it's pretty weak to that kind of take, specifically because you have the outside yellow wall open right there. But I guess they're more so for aggressing against let's go ahead and speed through this round. Oh, we don't need to speed through this round. We have a lurker, but I did pick. Oh, what a shot by Savage! Yeah, it's usually better against an admin take, but I mean, like, usually, like, I don't know if you want to take that gamble on the piano site. So this is like, I feel like this is a pretty easily strat adjustment for Secret, because what ends up happening, and I'll go ahead and speed through
Well, I think
the rest of this round right here.
Interestingly, Joom on the pulse down in basement. He's the one to watch. He's going to be there with that nitro. Although I don't know if
Do you think you're a top 5 coach of all time? Absolutely not. A lot of coaches have accomplished a lot more. You support DZ at the face GTP as a Spirits team? Yeah, because I've teamed with Spirits before. I would support M80 and DZ over G2 just because I've teamed with them before. But yeah, Secret are like kind of desperately playing for like lower win con. I wonder if the Valk's underneath with the pulse right here. So he's trying to kill everyone underneath with the Valk. Now this is like a common strat. So if you want to play this now, this makes me wonder like if this is a win con. Wait, hello, you have the plant. Oh, why don't let the guys on C4? This dude, like so far this playoffs, EU has been underwhelming to me for this reason. Like, dude, you literally have a fucking C4. You have a C4. You have the pulse below. Why are you not playing C4 underneath? What the fuck are you doing? What are they doing? I think EU's refrag looks really bad. Now, the biggest thing is that look at the event is like kind of like, does the meta fit EU better? Because EU right now looks like a bunch of solo rank wars. I'm going to be completely honest. Sometimes like the refrag is so incredibly disjoint and so bad that it looks like a bunch of rank. Now, it could be that the meta suits it better. Like a lot of solo plays better. I'm probably biased because I've seen a lot of NA Siege, and that's what I'm used to. But the biggest thing right here is if your game plan is to go down to the basement anyways with the pulse, you need to reinforce this wall, because generally you have a guy playing yellow stairs with a shotgun so that he can flow down to lower yellow. That's usually what teams do, right? And that's exactly what happened that allowed the Ying to get this gap through. So their strat, this is a big strat adjustment moment for Secret right now, because their strat doesn't make sense, right? It's super weak to the yellow take. Like it makes sense if the enemy's taking admin over, but it's still a piano hold. So at the end of the day, like even if they're taking admin over, they're not gonna really set up for like a full spiral execute because there's probably lurkers bottom floor ready to hit your site instead. You don't even have enough man count to defend against a full admin over. So to me, right here, there's a blunder in the strat. You reinforce that yellow wall. The smoke, instead of playing it, you know, up here, you play the smoke on the staircase. And then the smoke on the staircase, well, that can play right here on this staircase. This is the common position in NA, at least, or like Brazil even. You play smoke shotgun right here, and then now you have the pulse underneath. Now you fall back to lower part of the staircase, and you play the shotgun here. So then now, assuming the smoke stayed alive, now you can play the double C4 underneath with a smoke on yellow stairs, and then you have holes onto sight from the single wall, and you can deny the plant. So yeah. That's what Secret should have done on this round for sure. Ooh, wait, G2 really like this fucking shotgun. Fast lurk plays. I really like that they're like enforcing their like identity across all of EU. And this is actually the identity that won G2 the SI in 2023. With Benjamin Master breaking the kill record, doing exactly these kind of plays. So I'm glad they're doing it. Admin take G2. Oh my god, Jinxie's box is hilarious. Really fast-paced gameplay. Holy shit, Savage is fucking running circles around G2 himself. The rest of his team kind of lacking right now. Savage on that free roam, free lurk is running like circles around G2 right now. He's like EU Spirits, except not as good. 5v2. Alamau goes for kind of like a desperation lurk to try to get some picks back. Stompn just shooting admin side, just like draw eyes, make sure like the pressure still put on while like Alamau tries to like walk through the map, see if he can get any picks. But this is pretty helpless since it's like a pretty heavy bunker side. Like, there's no reason for Secret to retake any sort of map control here. Ever watch NAT 2? Not nowadays. It's too boring. Next half. And so now here comes Alamau on the lurk up. He hits. Yep. Savage is going disgusting. Savage is like the shield player for Secret. Secret's like a known cheese shield team, so they're like the DZ of EU. Except I feel like their identity is not as fully fleshed. It's not as solid. Tied up right now. Tied up. G2 Secret. Wow, on Consulate, defender side of map, supposedly. Why aren't there girls in Pro League? Here's my take. Here's actually my take, and I'm glad you asked this question, because it's kind of controversial, and here's my take. I think that there's nothing biological stopping a girl from being as good as a guy in Siege. Just because, or in any esport, just because esports are a mental game. If you look at Judith Polgar in chess, right? Like, she was like duking it out with like top GMs in a mental game. I think in physical, obviously, there's differences because of hormones, like how it makes your body develop. But in mental, I think there's no difference. I think there's no difference. There's no difference to how far either side could go. I think it's just a lack of an interested competitive population. But there have been pros, like Marmalade was a pro in Pro League, and she wasn't bad. Like she was mid. She wasn't good. I'm not gonna say that she's good, but she wasn't horrible. Goddess was in Pro League also, right, on Cloud9, way back in the day. Also not horrible. Just like a really good player. Not a really good player, but a decent good player. Right? Yeah, so Valorant has a ton of people. There you go. So like, it's not, there's nothing, there's no difference. There's no like advantage or disadvantage. I think it's just the amount of interest you have for it, right? I think there's fewer girls that are interested in going pro in Rainbow Six Siege. What a trade. This is, yeah, so G2, the biggest thing about EU on console is like they're so much better at lurking on this map. NA's super good at like ISOs and going for like specific cheese takes, that yellow take, that CEO repellent take, that admin take. They're really good at getting their plant down. EU is really good at lurking on this map and ratting on this map. And though you'll see that all happening right here. Now these rounds, like, I don't even know how to analyze just because like I see this from an NA viewpoint, so I have no idea. So this is what I mean by like maybe I'm biased when I say that NA looks better than EU right now, and sometimes EU looks weird because maybe like I just don't understand it. Maybe the lurks are actually super powerful, and they all died on the roam. Secret all died on the roam right there. I don't even know what really happened wrong. Nah, it's cooked, bro. There's like two good teams in NA or in EU. Do you think you'd be good at coaching G2's current team now? I think a team is a combination of like all their staff and their players, and it doesn't work without one of those pieces. It just doesn't work the same anymore. Does it work better? Does it work worse? No one knows. Oh my fucking god! What the hell? Okay, so G2 are going for this kind of same push right now. I think what they're doing is they're getting Loira underneath, up yellow, and they're gonna have Doki go through the window and Alamau drop the skylight with a shield. Either that or Loira's gonna go up spiral, and they were gonna fake the yellow push with Doki on the CEO window repel, and then they're gonna actually go the opposite side off a fast play spiral. But this hatch drop is insane. The fact that a fucking roamer in piano immediately dropped down to the basement is fucking crazy. That is like, this is why like teams that like practice like to play perfect, like, oh, just don't die, oh, just don't die, don't give a pick away. Like, you literally cannot account for shit like this. Like, that's why teams like Virtus Pro like faltering hard right now, because right now they're playing overly perfect 5v5 siege trying to play 5v5 siege every round, and they crumble. They crumble when they lose one pick because they're like, oh, you shouldn't have died. That's all they say. They don't think about how they could have won the 4v5. They just win, like, they just try to fucking make it a perfect every single round again. Like, it's like, I don't like that philosophy. How do you account for this shit?
It's regularly banned by them, and I feel like we're just starting to see that against a team in G2 who we know.
Oh my god. Okay, he dropped that yellow. Like, once again, like this. Holy shit. Bot? That's crazy. It was a yellow crunch. It was a bottom yellow crunch, top yellow. So it was a yellow take. It was a yellow take. I wonder what the fuse is for, though. Double shotgun yellow crunch with the Ying and the Amar were really good. And I'm sure there was another one on repel. I'm sure, like, usually when you do this yellow crunch, it's good to have a guy on repel. Oh, they didn't have a guy on repel, so that's kind of tough, because the thing is, if a top 4 roamer came and crunched Doki on this yellow drop, he dies, right? If a top 4 roamer crunched Doki on this yellow drop, then the Ying's isolated by himself, and if there was a shotgun playing on the staircase, he would have died too. But it looks like he's like looking to clear out a shotgun player on the staircase, but Secret just don't have it. Well, this is just like strategical diff by G2.
So he was too excited. He was too excited, and we ended up with, I think it was SA.
But I'm sure like most NA teams would have a shotgun player on those yellow stairs, no? Unless it's too easy to clear it out nowadays with all the cheese ups.
Yeah, he was just too excited to get on the keyboard and type.
That's a fast typing typo, that is. That's not like not knowing how to spell the word shit.
No, not at all.
Well, Blast gets one more, and again, it's this slow bleed from Secret that seems to hurt them in a lot of these rounds.
G2 are really good at playing this like kind of like punish game. The moment they get their first hit in, like a tempo break with the fucking hit out the yellow stairs, and then playing on the default their bench. That's a really solid pick. That's a really solid pick. Especially with the double reinforcement into the lounge there, that's kind of fucking hurting Secret a fuck ton right there, right? Secret seems like did not understand how to play piano site. But I would say like so far, it looks like Secret's like an understanding of their win cons is very, very poor on this map. On defense, at least. Like on basement, that one run, they all just died on the run. They had no idea how to fall back to like back server. On like piano twice in a row, they don't know how. They have no idea like what yellow stairs or basement means to them, or like how they want to hold from lounge over. If they take yellow, go for the bench plant. Like what do we do against that? G2 just running them over with his attack strats. But I heard this map gets closer, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Tane ban. G2 Demos Tane ban. Fenrir mute ban. We are back. What's your opinion on the R6 Pro League subreddit? It is hilarious, bro. But as a coach, I would literally ban my player from reading it. I think it's the funniest thing in the world. Like, I think I have come to enjoy console fans more than subreddit fans, because at least the console fans are like unserious. Like they know they're joking around. Bro, subreddit fans are a bunch of people who think they like have a shit ton of ball knowledge, and they're all just morons. Like they all just have zero idea. Young Prodigy, I think I'm someone who ads. Like the only subreddit person I think I've seen that I enjoy is the one guy that like die-hard roots for FaZe no matter what. Norway. Like that's a true fan right there, bro. That guy's hilarious. Most rushable basement lineup ever? Oh yeah. No wall denial. No fucking Warden. No Fenny, no fucking Mel. The only thing is fucking kind of the only thing kind of is
So
you're trying to, yeah, the only thing is the you're saying G2 seriously counter-stratted with this lineup because it doesn't have any like overall solidity? Dude, the ego chows are crazy. Must no secret, only clear. I don't know. I've seen crazy, like I've seen Falcons like not run Warden like fucking 70 times in a row and lose to wild hitting only rush plants for the entire map. So I don't know, I don't know, Kenny. Like I'm surprised. You'll be surprised by the things you see. That's big. If he impacted that, and they can't go backside. Cut though, cut from front door.
The board as well. Noah does manage to find Stompn, but it's effectively 4 versus 3.
Oof. It's so scrappy with the lurks. Yeah, EU's console style is so much more lurk reliant. Like I don't even know what's happening on the map. There's so many fucking lurks happening across the map. Like I wish I could understand this actually. Like this is like actually the end of my expertise. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. 1v2 Noah. Doom's still down outside that bucket dirt wall. Yeah, it's like it's not like a thing where it's like you can clearly identify a take that they're going for, and like they're fucking just doing it. Like they're just all going for all sides of the map, all taking interest at the same time.
I'm a little bit concerned that they're on separate floors at the minute. One down in basement, Alamo's down there, but Doke is up on this first floor looking for the kill, and really you want them in a position to be able to impact on each other's deaths. Should Noah manage to get down there and find one, the other needs to make it a lose-lose situation for Noah. And that should mean the G2 are able to close this out, and it's an important round if they can go 5-2 up.
Apparently this game goes like close too, so I have no idea what happens. The attacker-sided console is crazy. 5-2 G2 after the half. If this becomes attacker-sided console after this, that's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie.
And he just runs at it.
All right.
That's the sort of mentality he's got.
Let's see, what is G2 running here? So that's just a default top extension. Nothing really special on this either. I don't know. Is he playing? He's not. I don't think he's gonna be playing the yellow stairs. Yeah, just the layers. Just counter admin. Well, if Secret do an admin into this, and this is like maybe Kenny's right about like the counter stratting. But like that whole strat is just like Malusi Goyo's all against like admin side. Although util stacked against admin side, 2 players, top yellows, like heavy top hold, 1 player inside. But like all the Malusis and Goyos are stacked for admin side to like slow it down. But I do believe this is what they run against other teams too. The Secret are exactly doing the admin take that the util goes against. Like that's why it's crucial to have. Ooh. There's 2 sides to this story, right? It's crucial for Secret to have a double-sided push on this map, where they can either hit yellow or admin. Like they need to have 2 pushes that do either side, practiced well, so that like on game day, if you drone out an anti-admin hold, then you can do the yellow hold and call it a day, or do fake admin pressure, pull over people, and then hit yellow, right? Another side of that is that, or you practice this admin take so incredibly much that even though G2 have an anti-admin hold that might be a counter strat, you still know, like, every team you practice against that might have done some stupid shit against you, some crazy aggro against you just like that, you're ready to punish it at all times. You have the perfect coordination to punish it. That's kind of the model Virtus Pro went off of when they were Team Empire, running the same strats over and over and over again, right? So it's kind of up to you how you want to run your team. At least for me, I would try to have like 2 to 3 to 4 strats on every single site, on every map, on every side. Big fucking push up bench side. But I don't see the reason for that, personally. You get half full open. Once again, I feel like these strats are behind on this. Like, but I don't know. Like, maybe we just fucking suck at. Maybe NA just sucks at Consulate, bro. Maybe NA sucks cook at Consulate. Maybe you have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. But like, I feel like bench control, like the bench control hold and like the yellow stairs hold are so much more potent than this for having win cons against this kind of like plant strat. Because now this guy's like, this guy's in a plant spot that basically the reason that G2 needed to like aggress up the bench hallway or like even give away picks at all like in the site because of it is because like, okay, if they just let them set up to like walk to the site, then it's GG's. Because like the top vert can't do it. The bench wall's reinforced. This wall's reinforced, and it's fucked, right? With the smokes, but also like if you have bench control, you can stop that play. But I don't know. Maybe it's better. But I also don't like if you had a vert that whole time and no one's contesting you on that vert. Is there a point? Stop at 1v1 though. When we graduated from your PhD, like 6 years. Shake, nah, Doki's toxic as fuck. Running opposite side gold. Getting sound baited off by that, bro. Holy shit. Stop at 1v1, he's no stranger to these. All those Jinxie tournaments, come on. Good jiggle. Hasham peek. Okay, he's kind of fucking up the Hasham peek right now, I'm not gonna lie. He kind of fucked up the Hasham peek, I'm not gonna lie. That might be aura loss. Giveaway, enemy giveaway position right now. Oof. This is full plant denial strat. Double burn on the plant when it goes into the CEO window. Clash ready to retake the corner, I believe, or just like hold the admin side regardless. Ella, I mean Ella's just notifications, right? Or anti-shield, anti-yellow shield. Yeah, Elamon right here, just anti-yellow shield utility. These holes now for the top floor is good because now if they go for like spiral hopping, if they go for admin over and they have to go for the spiral hopping long desk because it's the second point, you could use these holes to basically kill these guys on this balcony, right? Now it's a better strat, but I think overall for the other strat, at least in my opinion, it's better to hold yellow with a shotgun. But I don't know if that's good or bad or not. Ying smoke. So this is fast. This is fast CEO. Grim's gonna go on CEO windows. These two are gonna drop yellow, and then I think Ying's gonna go metal. And then I don't know where this guy's gonna go. Maybe also windows. Maybe also CEO window. This is gonna be a yellow take CEO hot repellent. The main thing is this time they're having a big entry go through like yellow side, as opposed to anything else. So the biggest thing for Mowgli to do, Mowgli's job is to make sure to like pressure the plant to pull the eyes away from the main push. Clash is ready for this though. Clash Hill is ready for this. Here comes the util dump on connector. Do they think it's gonna be a metal plant? Wait, what the fuck just happened? The G2 completely shut down the push. Completely. Yeah, too telegraphed. Too telegraphed, and I think G2 knows exactly what pushes. I think this is prepped. This has got to be prepped because like they're firing off metal, which you usually don't see happen. Usually, like teams expect that metal pressure to kind of be fake and no one actually repel on off of it, but they actually fired it. They had the smokes ready for yellow side, the clash ready for yellow side, everything ready for this side of the map. Yeah, they fired it off too. They were fucking ready for it. And like the fact that Secret didn't pressure anything else except for this push for the entire round. I think this is a lot of prep off G2's part. Good job, Ramalho and cameraman, man. 2 games in 1 day is rough. Especially like I think like for the most part, like unless like you're fucking working overtime. Hold on. Yeah, that cat tree is kind of sick, bro. Like if what I would do as a coach in this situation now, I don't know, like if they're working overtime and they're like really good coaches that are really diligent and prepping for absolutely anything, They prepped both this game and they already prepped the Falcons. The outcome of the Falcons secret game already, right? For me, I just prepped the first game in front of me. So if we play twice in a day, I do all the prep for the next game right after it, just so I'm fully dialed in the first one. Because I feel like I'm actually too terrified of fucking up my prep. In the sense that I'm terrified of saying, like, okay, secondary bans, G2 Dokkaebi, Secret Azami. Interesting. Not a cheese ban against Secret. Interesting. No. Interesting. I'm terrified of, like, imagine you do two prep for two different teams, and then while you're telling the teams your prep, like, you jumble it up on accident, and, like, you tell them something wrong. That's what I'm terrified of as a coach, so I just don't do it. I just do one team at a prep at a time. If I play another team later on the day, then when the time comes, I do as much prep as I can beforehand. In 3 hours, I'm usually able to get everything down. The map ban plans, the operative ban plans for each map, every single strat they do, every single strat we should run against every single strat to do, what they call on timeouts, so that I can adjust for their timeouts when they call a timeout on us and extend our lead. G2 on a pretty heavy basement roam. Or not basement roam, Tyler's archives roam. After we cinema, I can't lie. G. It looks like G2 just outstratting them on this map though. It looks like Console's pretty fairly strong for G2. Like the top 4 was really solid. Their piano maybe could also use yellow hold. Mowgli is solo entry admin side gets 1. Is the roam a bit like looser on this or something? And they're staying up here, okay.
Yeah, great start for Secret. What they need to do now is cement this with the next kill. Don't let G2 level up. It's something that G2
Would you consider coaching again? Nope.
only seen them in that one sort of man disadvantage clutch.
Alma really wants this pig.
They fight their way back into rounds.
Doki should go up. I mean, if he wants to pick, he should call someone else up here to get a pick with him. Oh my god, he might have the rat. He might have the rat. He might have the rat. He might have the rat for real. He might know. Oh, do they know? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? He goes down Visa, that's hilarious, bro. Oh, they can crunch together on crack call. They should crunch together on crack call. Before Doki gets fucking crunched, they should power up. Oh, they should power up together. Right here. Oh, that's case. Never mind. That's case. I think right there, like Alama should have fucking like ran down Visa Hall, like double up. Yo, 3, 2, 1. Let's push crack call. You should have crack call for me. I'll swing it for you, okay? They double up crack call. They take the 2v2 on it, and then they just force out the numbers after that.
40 seconds left. They're gonna know that he's playing on top of this game.
Oh!
So they just need to push at the same time.
Holy shit! Does he clutch this?
Yeah, they didn't know where he was there.
I mean, if they guard the diffuser, they just run. They'd run down. Yeah, Noah ran down. And you look how immediately he ran down to Visa to go for the plant. They have bomb on that. They avert. Oh no! They go all the way down to the basement now. That air jab was so unlucky, bro. And they have no info inside, no BP info inside to kind of ping out that plant for him. Damn. I'm seeing hints of like old Alama back, bro. We got old Doki back early in the season. Now we got old Alama back, bro. Is Stompn enabling everyone else on the team or what, Chet? Old Alama, fucking world champion Alama back, bro. All right, I need to start looking at these site setups, man, because I'm not fucking paying attention at all. So it's just, yeah, Castle Visa Rome, default mirror on the site. But once again, not really no wall denial, no stall on the wall denial. More so just like a heavy, like teller side roam. And like you from the teller side, you make like angles onto the lobby hatch. Option coming through to just make sure they can actually ace up the dirt wall. Laza's still in here though. Now her teller's Visa hold looks like they're falling off. Good spread by G2 now. Like last time that was the issue, right? Is that they didn't fall off early enough, or was that Secret's issue? But usually in this map, like when you're doing this tellers, like the strongest move you can make is falling back and spreading out backside, which is exactly what they're kind of doing. I think they're leaving one person to others. I got top spiral. I think it's S1. I think it's top S1. Here comes Secret. Now they drone it out. They realize it's clear. G2 spread out to that bottom 4 layer. And now G2 can flex reinforce. They have flex reinforcement. They have 2 flex reinforcements. They should be able to flex reinforce off the supply single wall, which makes the site a lot harder to hit off a split take. Oh, they were leaving one to die up here. Okay, that's fine. 45 still plays the same. That's completely fine. Nothing wrong with that. But this, the pace by Secret. Mowgli's pace is insane. Mowgli's pace is insane. Secret fully fucking rely on this guy. I need to do a video at some point about Mowgli this stage with Secret, by the way. Team fucking Secret. Is they solely rely on Mowgli to hit a pop a perk and go crazy fast every round.
These two, Mowgli and Adrian, are going to give him nothing.
Oh my god. Mowgli off the gap is insane. Mowgli's pace is unmatchable.
Mowgli there again has been the hero for his team.
Have you seen his entry? No, I have not. Is it crazy?
I said to you earlier, Tim, he's that player, globally, by the way, it's worth stressing, the player that gets most of his kills on the attacking side. He is clear as so many other.
Holy fuck.
Savage, like 3%
this guy's got 29 entries plus 15 on his 29 entries. So it's kind of a 50-50, but that's crazy, bro. Look how many fucking entries he has. He's flying. He's flying every single round. It's insane.
Round after Secret of taking regulation.
If they can, they 2 rounds will because of Mowgli. He's the one who's really dragged them through. Again, not all taken away from his team.
Secret look a lot better than usual in terms of their fundamentals and their identity this map. Or I don't know, they look a lot better. I think it's just Savage and Mowgli on top of their game right now.
Have a very different conversation about the rest of how those rounds play out because
any perk for being in grands through uppers? I think you just get to pick your map or something, like pick the first map.
On the other side of things, it's
I have no idea.
with almost every single player of G2.
I think you're 12 hours right. That's what it's called VOD review, little boy.
G2 shut Mowgli down.
Why didn't he pop up to the playoffs? No, they always popped up to the playoffs. They've always been the pop-up player for their team.
Well, the problem is it comes down to sort of your pre-game preparation, doesn't it?
Once again, heavy planting now. Secret looks like they're going for another one of these repel plays. So it looks like G2 basically has Secret red on their strat, but unless this was G2 strats way beforehand, right? So like the Yamar going CEO window.
And then it's countering it as well. It's having somebody who goes in and actually wins that.
Early admin pressure just to pull, make it look like it might be an admin take.
It's not going to be easy to do. So
Maru does open up the CEO window. If there were a Goyo on there, they'd have to toss a nade in there to burn it off early with Savage, but there's not a Goyo there.
Has gone in the direction of the person who has got the opening kill. So
they're doing a.
Keep an eye out.
Okay. Ace is on Grim, and they have the Amaru, but they're doing an admin take. I'm so confused.
Mowgli gets an entry and turns into 3 more kills, or a G2.
Yeah, I'm very confused right now.
Really will come down to catch them by surprise, I think, because Doki's skulking his way up.
Why didn't they just do like a normal admin take? They have like the Amaru just in case a gap opens up or something?
Waste time away from Secret here, forcing to play.
That's for BO5. I don't think there's any advantage for BO3. Shit. SBL manager thinking of this up. No, I appreciate it, man.
About this a lot. It's not always about executing with the Amaru from below. Sometimes it's quick entry into a part of the map.
Doki gets drawn down. He has to run. He has to go. Get out of there, G. Don't get sliced out. Oh, yeah, he's fucked. He's absolutely fucked. He had to try to sprint to glow. Like the only chance he had of surviving right there was sprinting back to glow. He got drawn out. That's an interesting island position. That's a very interesting hold. So the way so that hold is actually, that's why I was questioning why they brought the castle. So the reason they did it is so they could have this power position on Visa stairs, right? So like you have one castle on crack door. You have one. Oh my god. Sorry. You have one castle on the crack door. You have one castle on the fucking Visa double. Or the teller, like the stairs doubles, right? And then you can play this. You can play the staircase with the smoke shotgun. So it gets the admins. Like traditionally, the vending machine is the power spot. But now that you have this, you break apart the enemy's entry. Because what are the 2 entry spots? This hallway and through the break door on your right. So you split it apart, right?
Precarious positions for now.
Why is it called crack? Because there's a big fucking crack right here.
Can use those Roteros, for example.
Yeah, so he's a pretty free kill once you figure it out, though. But that's interesting. I haven't seen this hole before. And now comes the next part of the push. Ooh, so Joom's counter pressure. So I kind of see the idea. So they established themselves in admin, and then they've kind of like pulled all the eyes. They diverted the attention of G2 all towards admin side. Now they're gonna slowly rotate Cut Noise, rotate Joom around, and then hit him like 3-2-1 explosion on the lurk this side of the map. I see it. At the same time that they go for a spiral. Is Joom gonna go through yellow at the same, or CEO the same time they go through spiral? Oh, they have a flash lineup for Joom to go yellow. Okay, interesting, very interesting. They're gonna flash for Joom to go through yellow window.
From a 4 versus 5, Secret have got a minute left to go. We hear the utility going.
Flash. Oh, he's just walking up. Oh, he got spotted. He got spotted out though. And that should basically give it all away. That gives it completely away. Now they don't have to worry about kind of pressure. The push is fucked for Secret. That was an interesting take though for sure. An interesting take versus an interesting hold. G2 are absolutely ready for it. That was a solid strategical map out of G2. I will say Secret also solid stretch on attack, but on defense kind of lacking heavily on that piano site, especially on the defense. I think that if they want to play that basement pulse, you can commit to that, but you have to play the yellow stairs, lower yellow stairs shotgun right there. The very first map is gonna be Loira fucking MVPing this map, going fucking absolutely nuclear. Mowgli and Savage obviously being the ones for Secret. Chalet next. Oh, this is a Secret bread and butter map. This is a Secret bread and butter map. All right, let's see how this goes. Secret banned the Clash and the Zombie. G2 banned a double hard breach. Interesting. Okay. I've always thought though, like at some point, when do you just perma-ban double hard breach in this map? Interesting. A lot of holes around the hatch, and they probably want to impact this hatch, keep it from getting closed. Right, Cade out right here. Yeah. This looks like an anchor strat. Double burn. They want to hold on boiler with the shield. Oh, never mind.
On Chalet, you have missed.
And then run it back. So yeah, this is a part of the new rulebook. So even though they call that rehost early, you have to you're allowed to re-choose everything. So you don't have to run the same ops again because it is attacker sided. Because imagine, like, I remember everyone got pissed. Everyone got super pissed when Falcons had that plant bug, right? So now G2 have gone from like an entirely anchor kind of setup to a roam setup. Because here's the thing, right? Think about it this way, chat. Even if you let the round go for 15 seconds, as an attacker, like, you get 15 seconds into the round, and then you drone out like 3 other operators and like some of the reinforcements in their setup, and then they call a rehost, and now you have to run back the same site with the same operators. Now the attackers just simply have an advantage they wouldn't have had. Like plain and fucking simple. So I understand the bug was bullshit, and I wish the game had a way to put you exactly where you were back in the game at the moment that the bug happened, right? I wish there was a way the game was advanced enough to do it. It would solve all the fucking problems in the world. But unfortunately, the reasoning for the rulings being so, like, you're allowed to re-choose the site and the operators, is because of that attacker advantage. No matter what, attackers get an advantage, and the longer the round goes on, the more advantage attackers have. Always. Stompn immediately getting shut down on early aggression. So it's a big roam strat, so they need to consolidate now. They need to consolidate the roam down. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Good job by G2 to fall off now, because that mountain clear would have fucked them up. So there's 2 sides of this map, Chalet side, or kitchen side and bar side. Usually you want to flow your roam to one side or the other, so they can all play together and hold it a bit harder. So here's what's going to happen. Doki and Blast are going to waste a little bit of time on these staircases. I don't think Doki should play inside bar, though, because I feel like if he plays inside bar, he gets cleared out pretty incredibly easily.
Most played operators. In fact, I'd argue that it would be if it wasn't banned away against his team all that often. You're going to see a lot of pressure coming from him and the rest of his team.
It looks like Secret might go for a half clear backside, though.
That Monty becomes oh so more powerful.
No trap operators taken away.
Alright, so they just need to take down the boiler. Is there a boiler shield for G2, though, is the biggest thing. I don't think they actually had a boiler shield. Ramvert over the side itself.
Still 5 versus 4 as Noah with the ram gets the boogie drawn.
Flank drone set inside is going to be a back half take. They're going to get control of the dining hatch. They're going to get the boiler wall open. They're going to get the long wall open. They're going to try to get the mountain in the pillar and plant the bomba.
In behind the metal shelves, in behind the bomb chassis. Other than that, G2
long open.
are going to have to be cautious of their
now, Arbridge charge on the backside. G2 right now have 1 C4 and 3 smokes to stop this execute. Can they do it? Montaigne walks in, almost gives us fucking lights. That was almost a big fucking throw. But I don't know, G2, oh, that's a big, I was going to say, I don't know if Alaba should play this aggressive here, because the biggest thing is, I think with the 3 smokes, you could actually stall it out to around 10 seconds left, and then time your counter execute at those 10 seconds off the C4. So Donkey C4s, then you 3, 2, 1, go. Right, because if anything, by getting this guy in a plant spot, you're forcing a guy into a vulnerable plant spot already. That's vulnerable to C4'd, and you're forcing the enemies into positions right already. But yeah, right here, Alaba's playing aggressive on pillar, which I think was like the key blunder in this round between winning and losing, which allows Mowgli to go for the steel pen thing of the sub and I appreciate you, man. Which allows him to die to the Capital. Then he insta dies. And just a really clinical execute from Secret. They had to play retake there. What you'll see a lot of teams on Chalet do is they'll kind of like fully give up pillar against execute like this, especially on low time. If you have that smoke up, you just constantly smoke. You play plant denial on the pillar plant, and then once you're out of plant denial, that's when you go.
And do so as Mowgli pops around the corner, gets that.
Why isn't this edited and uploaded? Because we uploaded the other game earlier today. So I am gonna add it more.
For Christmas, Tim.
Secret take round 1.
No. I mean, it's not far off that word, though.
G2 looks like they're going for triple burn library bunker, so this lets you play on library, corner, really, really hard with a lot of fucking util to prevent, you know, the mere, like, triple burn, right? Well, my Jaeger and a Rooney now, because this control library is so important for the site, because you have the hatch above the site, you have 2 hatches, you have 2 holy shit, can we fucking, you have 2 hatches above the site. There's a shortcut for this, let me just learn it. Control Shift 3. This is Control Shift 2, Control Shift 3, Control Shift 7, Control Shift 3, Control Shift 2. Yeah. Yeah, because you have the 2 hatches, right? And you have the vert, over the hop, and you have the vert over bar itself, so really important top hold, but you bunker up, triple crossfire is a lot easier. How do you feel about Falcons? They have a lot of basic mistakes right now that I feel like they're not really focusing on, and I don't know why. It's a lot of micro issues, like coordination issues, double swing issues, like stupid little tiny issues.
Put a comedic edge on it. Excellent.
Just fundamental shit.
30 seconds to find one on Amazon and press order, and I hope you know that my time investment is so much less than yours. I can still
Secret going for a solar clear over. Stompn gonna be the contact roamer on this side, the free roam. So this role is called free roam. Essentially, what you do is you don't really have any util. You have no setup. Your idea is to make contact and like figure out what the push is, or maybe go one for, or you have a flank if like nothing happens. Double, beautiful, beautiful. Good by Stompn. Recognize like the moment this is cut off. So Shallow's a big cuts map, right? So good on Stompn to recognize that this is cut off. Now instead of like walking past us and insta dying to this shit, like he calls him over his other roamer to fucking get on this window, double swing with him. Really solid coordination right there. This is what makes G2 first place right now, is plays like this. Really solid play right there. Get the fucking first pick.
Did get 2 kills in the first round of Chalet, but Stompn cuts him
now here comes Montaigne, fully over.
And gets G2 the opener. And interestingly, Des, that stat that I mentioned,
Capital is going to be AFK on that library block.
And won the round. G2
I wonder what his util is going to be used for. Maybe clearing out the player out of the box.
Well, it turned into a second.
Doki at the flank. That kills the player that was supposed to hold the flank underneath, like the dining side. Maybe go for a lurk. I think that's also a big mistake by Secret's part. It's like usually on this type of push, you would have the guy, the lurker below, hold the flank like dining side. But like in that situation, the moment like someone, you know, gets killed on a cut, you should probably go fill that cut, because Chalet's a map that you need like a minimum 1 guy on slant cut and another guy on K9 cut, ready to cut the map in half. So like really you just fill that position to make sure like the push can still happen.
First 2 kills.
Otherwise you don't have a double on entry.
Impossible for you to lose the round. You shouldn't be giving away. They're not the kind of teams that will find themselves conceding these man advantages like this.
Now G2 are just gonna fall back and play this layer. They can fully fall off if they want to, but looks like they still want to fight it. All the burn gets all the Capital util. Brilliant. This is pretty unlosable for G2. I don't know how the fuck they would lose this round.
Especially now they've chewed through all of their scans coming out from the Lion and all but a smoke coming out of the Capital.
They really are doing everything they can to dislodge Lyra here, but what a position he's holding.
Yeah, look at this crossfire. This is why you stack so much util on this crossfire.
The top of his head, but he's got the magnets, he's got the ADSs, all the utilities.
Oh, he just goes to the window the moment he moves. Wow, what a shot by Lyra.
You can't hit a shot like that. He finds
yeah, pretty unlosable for G2. Really good initial play call for Stompn, and especially more impressive if Stompn calls like that player to come over and actually help him. Right, the vocality. I always remember. I always told Stompn. Remember how like oh, this is part of like, oh, you downplay Stompn. Like, yeah, because like I told him like you can't just be an aim. You can't just be a gun. You have to calm. You have to calm. You have to tell your player to make the play with you. You know where they are. Make a play with you. Double swing this guy with you. Force the play that you know is gonna win the round that happens. Exactly what he did that round if he did it. Lord, I'm playing so well too.
G2 move on to their third defensive side. It's going to be dining in kitchen. They will be trying to hold on to Master and
but that was brilliant. Secret didn't do anything wrong there. That was a brilliant play by G2 to temper break and get that pick. Brilliant 3-2-1 pick onto the guy on slant cut.
Do you start on the library side or do you go direct to
so now library over. Secret. A lot of opposite over clear from Secret.
It looks like they're going to be heading into main lobby, fireplace, library, and that half of the map first.
Sure. Back coming into a mile already, so Doki going to find himself challenged. No big surprise, as one of the main entries for this team that he'll be the one they're expecting to run into first and foremost. Well, at least give the information.
GG holding vert above kitchen, right? Because you want to hold the vert. Not a wall denial hold though. They're gonna go for actually more of a, just like a default hit hold. Just want to fight this a little. Like it looks like. D4 on the repel. Nice shot onto it. Wow. Mowgli saving his teammate. Hilarious. Good rotate out the C4 with the nade going off. Right, makes sure the guy can't swing the doorway while the guy hops in to start opening up the wall. And usually teams play the K tube on this side so they can't open this wall because half wall is what denies the plant. But now that Lawyer is dead, Secret have the option to flow down into just like a default dining play, but it looks like they want to go for a flood through. Here comes the C4. Good C4 blast.
Manages to get Mowgli. Takes a lot of damage along the way, but not the end of the world for G2. Demos gone with the verticality of it's great stuff, but look at the double from Adrian. Punishes Doki for trying to go out of the window, having absolutely
lucky fucker, that's crazy. And the wrap by Alamau. Holy shit.
And G2
oh my god.
Back, but it's looking good for Secret.
I don't think it was luck as much as it was stupidity from Doki, really. I think he was trying to double down on Stompn. Yeah.
That was a good double. That was another good play.
That's exactly what I would say in that situation.
That was another good play by G2. Like, it was a good play by G2. It just didn't go their way because of, like, Adrian was in the position to fucking punish it. Alamau doing so much in this top 4. 1v1 Blaz. This game is high level now on this map so far. It's high level. This game, I think this is the highest level game. So right now, I don't think Falcons and Virtus Pro are playing up to par at all. Like, at all. I think Secret looked worse during the regular season, but now during this playoffs, they look more in form than Falcons or Virtus Pro. At least right now from all the games I've seen. Oh, he sees his gun barrel. Pre-fire? Yeah. But... yeah, they look very more in form right now. And look at this coordination. Like, some micro coordination. This is exactly what Falcons is actually missing. Like... So like little micro coordination like this, like Falcons, like this guy running past would have like somehow like mistimed it, like Shake would have gotten out this angle and the guy would have swung out and killed him. That's the little things that Falcons is missing. Secret's calming every single step of it, making sure it's done, right? And then the next thing after that is like they want to flood across library, right? So the biggest thing with flooding across library is that there's a guy on these windows like restricting the movement of the rotation of the players G2 going through or not. So this double hop out play by G2 actually kind of works, except that Adrian pops a perk and gets a knife because he's that close to the window, right? So this was actually a really good play by G2 because like if he wasn't close enough to hit that knife, Doki would have hopped out, got the kill, hopped back in. It's now a 3v3, right? 3v3, and now you have all your guns trained on the pushover, which Alamau would have one person to fight with him. So actually pretty good play.
Ready for nose work on that.
At least Secret.
Both teams are making good play right now. That's a really good ban right there by Secret. The Cade. I think it was doing huge number for G2. Demo's ban for G2. I don't know. Maybe they want one more rush or roam shots. New Siege comp. How common important is roaming in pro play? Oh yeah. It just depends if you're playing a roam shot or non-roam shot. But it's super important, obviously. G2 having form resilience is definitely part of the formula. Not gonna lie. Well, they don't have. I mean, on staff, I guess. Yeah, it's a worldwide team. And all I'm saying, bro, they got an NA player, and they fucking shot to the top. Hey, maybe NA's the answer, bro. Stompn's still one of us. That's Dallas, Texas, right there, baby. Stompn's one of us, bro.
It could well be basement because it wasn't really kind of close. Secret were well in command of attacking that site, so I think G2 maybe drop that off. Go master and office, bar and gaming, dining kitchen. They need at least 2 of these defensive rounds.
5 seconds left.
They do. Well, let's see if they can warm themselves back into it. Of course, no tap time.
You think Julio being head coach of Falcon would benefit more? I thought I would, but like maybe they're focusing on the wrong things. I don't know though. Okay, so here's what we call like a kind of a library death box extend, right? These holes down onto library, this shield, right, kind of gives angles all into library. So it makes it a kill box because from those long angles you could hold all of people walking through library. Like there's gonna be feet holes across this, feet holes across this, feet holes across this, and these angles can kind of see onto this guy all the way from master side. The only issue is if you get pitched, you get pitched pretty hard.
They do. Well, let's see if they can warm themselves.
Usually you pair this with a Mira, anti-solar Mira, so make sure your solar extend isn't that crazy, because that usually leaves less bodies to be desired solar side, but we'll see. Lower underneath C4, yes, pretty heavy library presence, one player top mass and one player underneath. 2 bodies committed, so only 2 players on side if they went for a solar. Oh! That's huge though. And now he falls back to this position just like I said. Really good layer by G2. And this is the flaws you saw in the Virtus Pro game actually. It's like they weren't doing this shit. They weren't taking advantage of their early defense advantage of the attackers not having any info or pressure on the map and moving around. Virtus were literally giving the entire map by the beginning of the round. Not contesting shit, not layering, not shooting drones properly, just going to their anchor spot off the rip just to like being too afraid to die. Right, their fucking whole philosophy, just too afraid to die. Perfect get 5v5 execute. It bit them in the ass. It absolutely bit them in the ass. Without a doubt.
Either way, I don't see either of
secret library over into this library box hold though.
Running away with this one.
How do they want to do this?
Advantage goes to G2 and doubles down on it.
Wow, in the base with Robert.
That's the grim.
Cleared the other lurker.
That is 90% of their.
Oh, just one. What is even going on? Where are they even clearing? Oh, were they trying to double up on him? Oh, Secret were trying to triple hunt this guy. Okay, here's what happened. So I think they saw him in the basement, and Joom's getting ready. Yeah, they pinged him. They pinged him. They were actually getting ready to triple. They were getting ready to triple clear him out, but Noah went too early. Noah was too early in this clear on this player. And now the blitz coming down. Now the blitz coming down to fucking clear this guy. It doesn't even matter.
Blitz is the last thing they have.
They're doubled up with Doki now.
To work and creating space and pushing into sight.
Both teams have been
These two look so composed, yeah. These look good, man. These two look back in like good form, and they're kind of playing the same identity that won them the World Championship a couple of years ago.
Plays out the same way. A nice shot from Savage through the softball to get ahead of Loira, but he's got to do it in a 1 versus 3. Very unlikely, but just to again reiterate that point, Tim. We are
it's gonna be a YouTube video probably.
Gets ahead at the very start of the round. They are the ones consistently going on to win out.
Yeah, and as you say, it has continued. There's been 1 round in the entirety of Consulate and Chalet so far that hasn't done that. Savage just sending a little bit of utility down there. We see the Nitro thrown blindly through the smoke. He can shoot that out at his leisure, but he's coming up against a bit of a brick wall here.
Why did he go for the BP? What was the point? There's no point right there to go for the BP.
Going to hear him approaching.
Back to kind of basement bunkers. This is what they kind of want to run, like the start of this game, as opposed to the room heavy strap where the burrito's gonna fuck them over. Unless they didn't run this. No, they ran this before. No, they already ran this. I know, yeah, no, they already ran this. Never mind. They already ran this. I think they already ran this.
Coming out of G2 again. It was Alamo last time.
Oh, did they run this again? They ran Master. They ran Master, so maybe they didn't run this. I'm so confused actually as to what they ran before.
Just going to be that extra bit cautious here. I'm sure that it will not have escaped the team.
I am having to mention now that I've run away. I do have a little bit of a roam. Secret not going for the same sort of like Montaigne solo over clear. Kind of the same backside clear down. But Secret seem to repeat strats a lot, which is not uncommon. Gonna be off a fast entry ramp getting ready to come through.
Manages to get a great
Mowgli loves this library lurk.
He
goes for it every single round.
Where they have not got the entry kill. Are they able to do it again?
We'll find out as we build up there. I was worried for a second they'd stay and keep on trying to fight Mowgli, and he collects second skull for the round. On a bit of pretty being patient as all hell, but they've dropped the hatch down, got themselves away.
Dining control is going to fall back all the way. Yep, good fallback. Similar situation last round, right? 4v5 again.
60 seconds by the time
this time how they can play it. Oh, they're going to go for no, not going to go for a rat. They could have ran an M fridge. They didn't go for Big Garage, but I think now they go for Big Garage control. We heard that guy incoming Big Garage. He's not going to go for the rat. Secret now have full map control.
Still on those blue stairs. He won't be too far away. G2 just trying to be patient and get a picture here. Blaz, he's desperate.
That is a crazy angle with the shotgun, I'm not going to lie.
Being on the Warden as well, he's perfect for the challenge if they do decide to send some utility in ahead of the shield, but don't think that your chance is going to, the stars are not going to align for you here, Blaz. You're going to see that shield before you see the feet. And it's likely going to mean that you don't get a chance to close it
double
down.
on board.
Time could
Smoke
become a
from
factor
afar and
here.
the Warden playing close to make sure the
50
Slasher can't kill him. That's
seconds,
crazy.
and Secret haven't made
Lot
too
of
much more
fucking.
progress. They do manage to find
That's a lot of fucking
damage onto
util.
Stompn, though.
A dump on a blue, I'm not gonna lie.
Not quite enough to finish him off though, and of course a bullet is all you need sometimes. Hasn't always got to be. You have to be on full HP to get into a gunfight and come out on top. A headshot can be enough. Secret once again are playing this by the book, Tim. They are not trying to make any mistakes in this. They're making sure they're being very composed, getting that checklist ticked off as they work their way towards an execute here. Flashbangs to keep G2 away at bay, and they've also got smokes to play with themselves, not just the ones coming out of Alamau. As he starts an aggressive step out, he's loving going aggressive throughout this game, but he gets punished.
Too much control.
Closing in that net, 3 kills come their way.
Yep.
Savage.
Secret are so good at these executes on Chalet. That's just literally just the map. Secret's literally just like, Sally's just their fucking map, bro. Let's break down what happened. So they got both the breaches open once again. G2 once again, one smoke on the boiler breaches, all that suffices here. What happens with Alabama? So he does smoke off boilers, that's good. But then he goes for aggression. They should wait. They should wait till Savage is actually planting the bomb. Because right now you have to understand that Secret is not in a state that they're looking to plant the bomb, right? They're not in a state of risk. They're in a state right now that they're just holding for aggression. They're just holding, waiting for aggression. Right? So that's why you wait till the plant's going off, and then they go.
Just the ones coming out of
Maybe that's a response that G2 can work on this basement site. If I'm G2's coach right now, and what I'm taking away from this game on Chalet is just this round. You want to isolate moments like this, okay? So like just on this bomb site in particular, you wait till they're planting, and that's when the enemy's in a vulnerable state. Right, like that's when they had to use a bit of like the Capital had his fire bolt out, and the Montaigne's now walking through. Like wait, just around the time, and not when they're fully planting and they're just holding for those fucking angles, but when they're like just about getting to that plant, right? Just walking in to get to that plant. That's when you go. It's hard to time that. It's really fucking hard, but it's like you gotta understand that a perfect team, like a really good team internationally, is that when they play, they're setting up for the plant. They'll just hold. Same with Virtus Pro. They'll just hold. They're holding for aggression, and then right after the plant, they'll hold for aggression. But during the plant is the most vulnerable time. Solar take Secret.
Go to basement. I'd have gone down in kitchen myself, having one master and office, because it's going to be largely the same defense that you've already been successful.
Oh, thank you for the raid, bravo.
For master and office, but G2 opting for that basement.
Not a solar take.
Really hasn't paid
Secret
off for them. So let's see if
Secret's really good at spreading his pressure across the map.
Or whether Secret can take advantage.
Mowgli loves just being library solo, whether he's working on it or not.
Maybe that choice.
Instant run out punished by Snowa.
For a jump out. Punish.
That's certainly a choice slash mistake, Tim.
Oh, that was a drone hole. That was a drone hole. That was a drone hole, Claymore, wasn't it? I think that was a drone hole, Claymore. Yeah, because he's about to put it right now.
It's a very good side.
Is he?
You're then 3-2.
Or is it the snow window? No, now I think it's snow window. A snow window. Snow window, so when he goes up the rappel, look, he goes up this rappel, off that rappel sound, someone's gonna hop out, and then he gets the pick.
It's going to be largely the same defense that you've already been successful with. You know, from Astra and Office.
Off the util being burned.
For that basement again, and really
up and hops out. Wait. Was it games window?
Level things up here before the half, or whether Secret can take advantage
of games window?
A mistake, but maybe that.
Or was it drone hole? It might have been the drone hole. Bro, I'm so confused as to where he was. He hopped out double window? Okay, I don't know.
That's certainly a choice slash mistake.
He hopped out. I see.
Stompn has tried, almost like Alamau in a way, has tried to have a lot of impact in early rounds. Think back to Vigil in the early rounds, for example. Like, he's tried to have this impact, hasn't quite managed to find it here on Chalet. Secret have just shut him down at every
power on the short lurker.
Trade come back the other way.
4v4 now even.
The IQ being taken offline is far from the end of the world.
Oh, the fucking amount of burn though. That's why they run triple burn on this top four. So much of it relies on this Capital. G2 definitely have the upper hand on this strat in terms of like, I think this is the optimal strat for the top four right here for Bar. They definitely have the upper hand on this strat wise. Because really, what is the enemy gonna do? Especially if they have the counter, if they have a way to deal with the shield or Aurora push, like that's the thing. But that's why I'm interested in seeing this matchup internationally, right? It's because what is G2 gonna do against the Aurora push? Like the Shopify Rebellion push where they fucking roar off the two top doors, they push on the hallway. Not really countered by burn. You know, if you have enough for that hallway. You don't have a lot for the hallway. Usually you have it for a library corner and whatnot.
Before they do go for something like that.
There's a hop out, hurt.
My worry is they had to use all the utility upstairs.
Now they just force plant. FC2 force plant.
Gun. Can obviously do an awful lot with it. Very, very capable in the hands of Noah. Him and Juma both had a good start, but a C4 certainly going to shut down their hopes of getting this round over the line. Juma with it all to do. A couple of flashes in the scans who's aiming 45 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, this is just a G2 round.
They're going to hold these cross angles. They'll wait for the push on forward. There'll be a 2v1 swing. That'll be the end of it.
Yeah, it's going to be hands-off keyboards at this point. Absolutely no need to be pushing forward, taking a swing or changing angles. Just wait for them to come to you. Saying that, Jude does manage to hit Lyra in behind that soft wall. Knows that there's one on the default plant spot, but the cross is there.
And
half switch.
Take away one of our most
so secret banned 2 operators for yellow for solar take. So Ying and Grim, because I think G2 previously played fast solar take with it. G2 banned 2 pretty default operators, Azami and the Clash. We're gonna try and bet. I don't have it yet. Bar first sight for secret. They have a lot of trap utility, so they're expecting fast shit, it seems like. Whether that's their default or they expect it or not. Off extend, so kind of like the same idea as the library holes over, right? You have this office holes here to like kind of shoot long angles on the library like Tailbox like before. And it gives you easier access into master side. So what I'm gonna try with this video, chat, is I'm gonna try to watch these games at like my pace, and then if it does horribly on YouTube with the watch time and whatnot, I'll switch it back to like just like watching it live as it happens and like rewinding after every single round.
Alamar, of course, the ones to keep your eyes closest on, and that Blackbeard, that shield, of course, going to help us getting the plant down too. But I imagine for now it's Rover hunting Tim, and they want to try and find some of these players on the secret side and force them off this top floor.
Yeah, Doki on the Twitch drones as well needs to make sure he's getting in there, taking out utility like that bulletproof camera we've just seen. There's a second one as well, so they're both still online at the minute. Gonna lose a Twitch drone there. Really need to be thinking about that intel because, of course, we know in this game that intel is so important. G2 are definitely lined up around library, though. We can see their silhouettes. They are there in position. Are they able to do a more efficient job than Secret were when
they're just going for a fast library play here?
The problem is
no one below. Wait, the Stompn didn't kill the Hoppin? Alma has a huge position here. Alma has a fucking massive position, and the Mez guy's not punishing him at all. Oh, there's a guy in the fucking upside down rappel, ready to fucking get. How the fuck did Alma get in? That's crazy. That's such a big gamble. Because a stock guy, if he's just holding the Hoppin, he just insta dies. Well, that's crazy. And now he's pressing him back so well. I feel like Secret's not playing aggressive enough on Alamo. Alamo's very vulnerable by himself right now.
Not ideal as Noah steps out, manages to get that peak. Alamo does find Doom though and can continue to mount
the pressure. That's a crazy library take. No Capitan, no util, literally just a Blackbeard hopping in and he's like, that's a crazy library take, bro. Wow.
Now both teams sit back and just try.
Maybe they're on a drone. Maybe they're on a drone like game decides and they literally just wait till the guy's not looking at fucking the door anymore and he insta hops in. That'd be crazy. Is that what he did? I'm gonna go back in the round and see if that's what he did. It's a crazy strat. That could be like a good duo strat for you guys from rank. Why is Ella popular again? Because it counters shields. Because she's a big shield counter.
Still a power spot they need to remove him from.
They do have the top floor.
Will your charm look like? I have no idea, but it's gonna have my signature on it, I think.
Do a lot with it. They've got the soft breach charges.
Does that live in the US? Yeah.
He's the one up there at the minute, so can open up some verticals to try and pressure these defenders. I'm not sure they're aware of this position of Savage though, and if not, he's going to cut through them.
Oh, he has no idea. They have no idea. He's let him slip. They have no idea about Savage. Oh my God. That's good back. Let's get later on positions. But if they knew he was there, they could have easily hunted him out. That's like a double-edged sword of this. Like if they knew he was there, it could have gone either way, man. This is a good game. But I wonder how Alamo got that fucking entry. That was a big break, tempo break in the round. Do they have a drone ready on the drone hole?
So important.
What were they? Was it the windowsill drone?
We can see their silhouettes. They are there in position.
How did he get that gap to hop in? Was it this drone on the hatch he was going off of? Because no one else is on drone. Stompn has a drone in mud room. Library. So he's checking to make sure no one's inside games. Where's the other drones at? This is the other drone. So this can't really see anything else. And does mudroom see stock door? No, it does not. Or maybe because the drone sees him on the holes or cross left.
And Secret were when it
But no, he's in stock.
Out of this position.
The problem is Adrian.
That's just a pure fucking gamble. Wow, fucking Adrian didn't react to that because he just doesn't expect that. That's a crazy entry, bro.
Both times being able to be the team that overturns that entry death and turns it into a round win. So moving on, the Secret will be in round 8 going to dining and kitchen. Going to be much the same as it was last time around. This time they will give up library rather than
this is a tube cage run I was talking about.
Hold on to master.
This is a tube cage run I was talking about.
Verticality.
So this one you have the tubes and the cage, and this wall you have the tube up top. Quad reinforce this wall, and then from the tube you got some tube the bottom wall from below. Keep both those walls closed. G2 anticipated them. They have the Maverick. It anticipates it. They're ready for that shit. Oh my god, they already got Alma on gap. Likely have cut drones.
At least for now, the upper bracket. Still every chance that the team battles their way through the upper bracket and manages to bring you down because the downs
pretty much have library side all for free.
To the final cold, you won't have played a game yet, whereas the team coming in probably will have on that last day. That's
oh!
The consideration you got to bring to it. No way he finds
was that a BP? Was that a default cam? What the fuck was that?
Certainly gave the assist. June with the entry, and that's your Ash offline.
What cam?
Yeah, not a big loss.
Was it default?
Alamo was your RGL.
Did G2 not shoot default?
But a yellow pink game. Still every chance that the team battles their way through the upper bracket and manages to
was it
bring you down
BP like lobby?
Really game.
Damn, G2 didn't shoot default, bruh.
You come into the final cold, you won't have played a game.
G2 didn't shoot default, bruh. G2 ain't shoot default, bruh.
No way he finds that as well.
Damn.
Alamo had no idea it was coming, but a yellow ping certainly gave the assist. June with the entry, and that's your Ash offline.
Yeah, not a big loss necessarily. Alamo as your RGL is now able to focus on the round, focus on everybody's POVs and try and pull.
I guess he was trying to get a gap on the blue player in case there was one, but there wasn't one.
Losing the manpower, if nothing.
It's all good. They still have the map. I mean, you can still win this very easily. They still have everything they need to win this. Because now Alamo can just flip the basement flank cams. They have all of library clear. They have all of this cleared. Now Alamo just needs to flip the basement flank cams and call it a day.
They need to do two things. They need to open up this office wall so that they can force
a blast. And the Mav open this wall. Perfect. Counters out the tube K combo. Doom needs to play aggressive here, otherwise he's gonna clear it up with the Mav holes. T4 miss. Wow, instant stop. Beautiful Mav. Beautiful Mav trick. Now Doom has to fall back because he's gonna clear it off half wall if he doesn't. Looks like Noah still wants to hold this though.
Just that. Now we'll have to drop away and focus on getting the main wall open downstairs because of course we aren't attacking on the upstairs. It's just to try and force these roamers back away from playing on the vertical spots that will stop G2 from getting the plant down.
Yeah, exactly that. They want to go in behind that bomb chassis and look at getting the case down and active.
They're playing this far back angle pretty well, but I mean, at this point, G2 could have just slowed into a bottom plant. I don't know why they didn't want to. Especially if they counted C4s, like, there was nothing that would have stopped them if they went for a bottom plant. Maybe it was a K charge still bringing them. Why didn't they just map trick that wall too? I feel like they might have been able to map trick that wall too, unless they weren't able to get through because there was no Ash. Was Ash their only way of getting through? No, they had Striker to shotgun the wall open. So I feel like right here with G2, like, Secret are set up against this crossfire. G2, did they pull a guy on bathroom window?
Need to do two things. They need to open up this office there.
They really, yeah, they already used one Nitro.
Running across the top there and won't find its mark.
They have no one. So if you want to go for this flood, you need to have a guy bathroom windows or solar windows. So they did. They did rotate a guy there. But the moment that guy, it's like a risky one. It's a 50-50. Oh no, he's not there. They try to go for a flood without. They try to go for a flood without highway control. No. Doki has highway, but he instantly dies, and that's the then it falls apart after that. So they did set it up for it correctly. It's just Doki instantly died getting highway control. I think he was in piano, like just holding it or something.
Because they
absolutely win it.
Currently has been
game of tech pauses, huh? Demon from below, what you eat for your dinner? I ate McDonald's.
Rain or shine, I'll be out there doing something.
You answered my previous question, just ask it again.
Yeah, Cat's
into game, let's get on with it then, shall we? This is that critical round 19 that we so often speak about.
Although you were supporting your prediction, I haven't watched either of them.
A 3-round difference to G2 and a single round win to get them over the line. That was really all they need to get it done. But G2
now master for Secret
by winning this round, sending us up to just a 1-round difference. At that point, it becomes a real race towards 7.
Same kind of setup, right? Same kind of setup. Library box. Look at the office wall being soft with the big holes there. Are you gonna watch any of guys' lives? You're testing watchbacks? I'm not testing watchbacks. I just can't make it if I'm at work, bro.
Let's see if we can.
But I will come home to watch the M80 game, and then I'm gonna go back.
You know, minimum 1 to 2 rounds now for G2. They don't want to let get Secret.
Library over by G2, I think. Oh, immediately going for a wallbang on that rubber below. They had a drone on them. Here comes the library over. So they do have the library kill box hold, but they have a rat inside a library. Yeah, well, one drone or one dog call just like rats like spots them out and Angel like loses. Oh, they saw him. Yeah, he has to leave now. Just run away. Wait, he's going for this shit? Yeah, Jube is nuts. The players on Secret are nuts too, chat. Wait, but Stompn's gonna go off that. Oh, he split the map in half. Brilliant. Brilliant, Stompn. Oh, no. That was a great play. I don't know who called that on G2. That was actually pretty good. That's a pretty good response because you split the roam in half. There's 2 library side. You got count 1 library side. If there's more library side, you take that gamble. You split the map in half. You force one side.
As this one goes on, just like G2 looked great on Consulate, Secret are absolutely dominating Chalet now, and it is.
Yeah, it looks right now. It looks like just a strategical diff on either map. Secret looked better on Chalet. It looks like Chalet literally just looks like their best map ever, right? And same with Clubhouse. Clubhouse, Chalet, Secret is scary as fuck. But it looks like G2 was better on Consulate.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't think that was the win you thought it was, buddy.
Oh, Secret going for kind of a wall denial strat. It looks like they're gonna have the mirror dining. I think they're gonna have a mirror dining. It's gonna be more of an anti-backside.
I'll see it through.
Mirror dining to look in the lobby in case they want to go for the front mirror, or maybe not.
Soft compared to
G2 looks like they're going for just a front rush, just straight up front rush. Yeah, this is a straight up a front rush, I think.
So there's lots of things that I don't.
Bandit ready to trick this.
That'd absolutely blow your mind.
Or maybe it's just a front. It's just a regular front hit with the util late. It could be just a regular front clear, like clear library, get like the library or get the lobby open the hatch, and then you just use the smokes and the util to like execute.
Oh no, it's so baked in. I'm so screwed.
Your PSG going?
No,
I am not finished, bro. I got 6 years left, bro.
With the glass on side, you're rarely going to do this to try and play like an individual player by yourself. You want to try and make a set-piece player work around a team. That said, of course,
good roam clear in the gym right here. This guy is nuts, bro. How is he doing this? Off a dope call too. He's doubled up. It's crazy that it's succeeding on this roam though. Did it not have slant cuts? Oh, they don't have the proper cuts. So usually Chalet, you can cut off the entire map with a slant cut and like a fucking K9 cut. They don't have the proper cuts. They also... Oh, he didn't even mean to shoot him! He meant to shoot the default kill. He didn't even mean to shoot him. I don't think he meant to shoot him. The point of the breach mirror? In case you can't bandit trick because it naded off, you can still throw an impact through or C4 through the mirror to kill the breacher.
Surely not when they've got rid of Doki. Taking away some of the most critical pieces of utility that this lineup relied on.
Wow, top clear extra work.
As you say, the last call coming on through there from the Dokkaebi of Stompn.
W flick, yeah, good flick, I guess. He's head. What a shot by Alaba.
You'll find him here, steps out now, going for a swing at the same time. Takes 2 quick peeks.
Oh, the game though, reaction time. Mowgli has reaction time, so someone's trying to catch him off that. Good shot on the C4, W awareness.
It is going to be shot out mid-air, so that leaves give G2 something. Alamo manages to pick Adrian with
it's so unclean, I feel like. There's 2 C4s left. Why'd you give away your body right there, bro? I don't like the fact that fucking whoever died just died there.
Plenty of time, and they've got the utility. They've still got some smoke canisters in hand, so Alamo can put that thermal scope to use. And
now he just thermites this wall open, he can plant metal. Or maybe not metal. They need to clear out the like Mowgli first. They can flip backside though easily. It's 3v2. They can really do anything they want here. Front bridge is open. Goodbye GG to keep resetting. Keep this neutral game. Figure out, get more info.
G2, it's a case of sniffing out where the 2 players are. There's only 2 of them to deal with, but they can't find Mowgli.
I think get your momentum through side to the connector hatch. Oh no, good C4 by Mowgli. Wow, Mowgli played that so fucking well. Mowgli played that so fucking well. Holy shit.
And a player on side with him. This one ain't winnable. Secret are going to take the map 7 and 3, and we're going to map 3.
Secret are the kings of Chalet, bro. But I'm really impressed with G2's console, actually. I think it's really solid. I think it's really solid. It'll be a threat internationally. Because a lot of the better teams in NA and Brazil, they'll think they can play consulate, but in reality, I don't think they have what it takes to play against those lurks. I think the understanding of those lurks is really insane. But the thing is, though, like I know everyone dogged on Stompn because what did he go? He didn't do that well on that map, right? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Everyone dogged on Stompn for this. But it's like, bro, think about it this way, bro. The worst thing you can say about this guy is that he went 2-9 once on a bad map. So like, think about that, bro. That's the worst thing you could say about it. Other than that, his team's in first, and he most always goes positive. He drops 20 bombs at times. That isn't a testament to just how good like G2 and Stompn are. Is the fact that like the most you have to say about G2 is when they lose that map. Otherwise, they look really, really good. Their calls, their mid-round annotations looks insane. I don't know who's calling them. Blast, Loira, mid-rounds insane. Alamau structure insane. Really good game plan from Ramalho. Whatnot insane. Doki world-class first entry insane. Stompn stepping it up with his plays of his own. Just insane. This team is good. It's going to be hard to look out for, especially if the meta favors a lot of solo lurks. Layer last map, boys. We're in for a treat. Double hard breach ban again. I really like that, actually. I actually think like ever since the bans got introduced, I feel like double hard breach ban on every single map is gonna end up somehow being the play. Just think about it, bro. They can have all the shield, the ying, the glass, the cheese they want. But like, what are you gonna do when you can't open the walls properly, bro? Who's G2 IGL? Alamau.
For example, Ops wall to contend with on that top floor, mass wall that you want to try and get opened up as well. It will force you in towards a Maverick, which is exactly what Adrian is playing with. But given there are no C4s on the side of G2, there's no real strong intent here by the looks of it to try and kill him while he's on this wall. It's more
just
about
forcing them to
slow things down that little bit more.
You think G2 can win the world championship? It depends on the meta favors them. Like I have to admit, like I'm saying no, but because I'm biased towards the NA meta. So like to me, like what SR and DZ look really good, like look like perfect siege to me, or near not perfect siege, but like really good siege. But maybe if solo lurks, because for me like all the solo lurks just kind of look like unrefraggable rank plays. But if that's the meta, then obviously that's not, you know, they're gonna be the best. Bro, didn't watch the game today? Dude, Sky, I have 9 to 5 a PhD, Sky. Motherfucker. I watched the 8 AM game and I had to go to work. Alright, Sky? Motherfucker, bro. Like, don't be like, what, bro, didn't watch the game? Bro, man, my PhD, man. Fuck!
And if you go, as I've said countless times, if you are going
this guy, I'm literally going to take a lunch break tomorrow to come watch that mini game. Like, come on, bro. That's what I have to do every time. I literally come home from work to fucking watch the game, go back.
They really want to try and protect Doki here so you can keep on challenging on towards Mask, and it's the right idea.
Doki rat spot.
From G2, they're looking to support him here while he's got this main focus going onto the wall.
Maybe SSG wins. Bro, I would not bet on that game, bro.
Crazy. So for now, G2 are holding on in secret.
I'm rooting for M80 all the way because I love M80. That is crazy that Doki's still here. They fucked up the map trick on the wall. They fucked up the map trick on the wall bad. What they're trying to do is make that wall soft with the map. They fucked it up real bad. So now they have to go completely for a different push. That singular mistake might have fucked them over. They're going for a mess hall push. No one's ready rocket stairs. No one's ready rocket stairs yet. Oh, the guy was ready for rocket stairs. They flipped it too fast. I feel like they still had the time to wait for him to get rocket stairs. Good crossfires, G2.
That the Blitz can't have that big impact, so they can't just flash everybody out. Adrian does manage to find
Doki's so big on that rat spot. Stompn big flank. Think about those tiny things make the round go entirely different, Chad. Imagine if Secret have gotten this wall open, right? Entirely different round, because now Doki can't play in this rat spot. Now when they go for this flood through, now Doki's not able to come back behind him and kill him, right? Second thing, imagine, like, you have 40 seconds left. Why are we rushing, right? Wait for Joom to get ready to go rocket stairs. I mean, they're going before anyone's fucking ready. Because imagine Joom goes up the rocket stairs, he's ready to go. Now when Secret pushes, or when Savage pushes, now Stompn's dead because he's cut off by Joom. And now Stompn can't fall back and get a crossfire with his boy who's in a 1v1 situation. So many tiny little things just make everything go different here.
2-4 defenses, G2 going an entire here. That's
what is this shot?
Half. Just Secret can kind of
Box Braves, top floor hold.
As much as Secret can
they ran this against VP, or ran this against VP the other day, yeah. Tube hold, tube to kind of like a tube. You can also tube the wall from above, but I don't. Last time they had the bandit, they had Doki in the bandit. They don't have Doki in the bandit this time. They have him just a tube, just to stall off the wall, I guess, maybe?
Need to be careful. I think, you know, losing, say, the first 3 defenses, G2 going an entire rotation. Big problem for Secret.
But VP and Secret today, yeah.
The hard breach being done and see how things get reset here going into round 2. G2, yes, they look comfortable, but it was largely Secret's own fault for why they couldn't get their way through that round. That's start the way up on the top floor here and get themselves cleared on through. First and foremost, be wary of any would-be roamers trying to cause a bit of bother for them. There are a bunch of players, as you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen. There's 5 players from G2.
G2 playing really aggressively.
Right,
playing really press heavy. I don't know if they're planning to shoot drones and fall off, but both Stompn and G2 are, both Stompn and Lawyer are pushed the fuck up right now. Yeah, they really want to get a pick off this. They really want to force a pick off this. They don't want to play 5v5 siege. They want to play whittle it down to a 3v3. But I mean, they don't. They should. I mean, if Secret play this secretly perfectly, they should be able to kill both those roamers pretty easily. Now they should fall back. Yeah, good fallback for G2. Really good job. This is exactly what VP should have been doing.
Sure, and that's all you need to do at this point.
Virtus Pro should have been doing exactly this, bro. He's like starting off extended, waste time, fall back. Virtus Pro were giving everything in the beginning of the rounds.
Although, yes, they enable the execute, aren't actually the execute itself, so this is certainly not a bad spot to be in. They'll be happy they managed to shoot through a call as well, and for now, every player is still on this top floor. Half the round has gone, and Secret haven't made the move.
Yeah, this is good.
They're still setting up. Like, if G2's playing aggressively, here's the thing. Like, a lot of teams get panicked by the amount of time. Like, the thing is, if G2's fighting this aggressively, then by the time you clear the top floor, assuming they keep fighting aggressively, like, you have to make that gamble, you're going to have the picks to go up off them. Wow. Loira's insane. This guy's the fucking future, bro. Loira's the fucking future, bro. Holy shit. Wow, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that coordination. This is beautiful. So, I know this is a pretty basic mechanic, but SSG, I call it new style just because SSG used to call the new style, bro. Like, when you have a guy on an angle, you sprint past the angle to draw them out right, and then you peek back, and then you have your teammate peek behind you. Look at this coordination. Beautiful coordination, bro. This guy's holding a pixel on him. So Stompn sprints past. Beautiful micro coordination. Then his teammate swings up behind him. Then they have 2 shotguns to kill this guy. Wow. And Mowgli can't just fucking, like, not swing either. That's crazy. Brilliant. Really brilliant micro coordination there.
G2 in full control here and really making Secret sweat.
Yeah, it's not looking good for them in this round, just as it didn't in the last. G2 in full control of this site. Like you said, they held on to top floor for the longest time. Now, Secret are able to start doing a little bit of verticality, but look at G2's players. Stompn, Storage Hall, Alamo, Skybridge, they're still up on that second floor, and they just waiting.
It's a real live strat for CQB called Shoot the Rabbit. That's insane.
Secret have never had confident control over the top floor, and that's what happens. Great play from G2. Understand with that man advantage that they can afford to leave 2 up there for the retake, that Secret will have no choice but to both drop down.
EWC, absolutely.
And even if they don't, even if one stays
Stompn's first international event, bro. Got to.
2v1 on them, and they're likely to win it and then be able to use the verticality anyway. Great stuff from G2.
It's a really good round there, I think, showing the power of holding on the vertical, the closing kills that came in. They had about 10 different directions to try and challenge onto there, did Secret. Never going to be pretty for them. But then the retake also upstairs was the key one. Like, in this moment here, if Mowgli gets a kill there and starts putting pressure on towards those who are upstairs, different conversation we might start having. But I just think that once he fell down, Secret knew that they were short on players. They had no real hope of getting that one back over the line. And looking at it, Tim, that trend of whoever gets the entry comes out on top continues. There's only been 1 round per map so far, but when a team doesn't get the entry, that they then go on to win the round. G2 have got both entries so far.
Don't you have to apply for co-stream?
In pretty dominant
You
fashion
do?
As well. Only 4 players have died across the
Oh, jeez, bro. I don't
Otherwise,
fucking
we could be
know.
looking down the barrel of a 4-0, a 5-0, or dare
Do you? Hold on, chat. EWC co-streaming. Co-streaming rights to apply for co-streaming. Oh, shit. Alright, give me a sec. Fett. How many followers do I have? 82,730. Average numbers of concurrent viewers. Give me a second. Give me a second. High school list TikTok said something about that he got denied. Okay, shit. Well, then if he got denied. What's my overview stats? Average viewers across the last 30 days, 1,019. Another my YouTube channel, I guess. Boom. English platform, Twitch. Games, Rainbow 6X. That's okay. Sick. Hopefully that works, chat. Thank you for letting me know.
If we carry on at this pace.
It's starting to run away from them quickly, as I said. And as much as they're going to have a good defense, they need to not give themselves a mountain to climb. This, for me, really important round. Secret win this. It's okay. It doesn't. There's no panic required. They're 2-1. They do the same again. 4-2, and they're going to be confident that they can match that in their half. If G2 can get this one on the basement lockdown, it starts to become a big problem for Secret. I'm just looking. G2 have got 3 players up above the site at the moment, playing in and around that mid floor, including the clash of Stompn. They are making this as difficult as possible for
Garage
Secret
clear
to take
Secret.
anything. They are
Double vert
them
ups though, in case they want to like lurk up late, I guess. G2 have a really tough hold on weapons, so maybe they rotated off of the info, and they're just going for more of a direct take with fast lurks getting the picks or not.
Well, here we go. Let's
Yeah, I think they're gonna go like let their nuts hang with the fast picks on the lurk, because that the G2 have a really difficult setup up top on weapons with that clash. Super hard hold, but now they rotate him back. So now that maybe Joom's gonna retake top now they might retake top because they rotated the clash back.
So I want to see them being willing to get up in G2 spaces.
When is this video coming out? Probably tomorrow.
Give themselves more space to then reset and start thinking about the execute rather than trying to make it work in a 5 versus 5.
Over and away. Good layer. Now they have the smokes and Goyos all to layer with. Smokes and Goyos all to layer with. And because it's a frontside take, they only need to take Pro. Only need to take projector.
So they are very reliant on that Maverick getting
or brief, sorry, and CC.
Able to keep a player upstairs. Blaz just hiding himself away in Rocket at the minute. Just keep that in the back of your mind. He could well have a big impact as this round continues if he holds on to that vertical.
Toxins and control that Secret needed to get now to continue with their execute plan, because then otherwise they can't really, you know, planta la bomba.
They don't have an easy way of getting through this clash, so at this point Stompn's just going to stand here and wait for them to
Joom gets 2 off the double flank. Wow, that is crazy. So G2 sent a double flank up to kill Joom off that vert so they can win the round out easier. But Joom kills both of them. Joom is going disgustingly crazy for his team right now. Joom is so huge for his team right now.
To keep your eye on,
Both games, so fucking good. Savage now planning on the pillar. G2 players are still close, but with, oh my god, how does LML allowed to be that close? With even with Vert on him, that's crazy. Stompn 17 seconds. Oh shit! Oh! Oh, that would've been crazy if he play transfer right after. Holy shit! Jube is fucking disgusting, bro. Tag timeout secret. Ooh, secret calls a tag timeout right there. 2-2 secret on layer. First time watching you, that's fucking crazy. What up, bro? Now here's the crazy part. So remember last time G2, so we see two different realities, right? Where I believe last time G2 and Secret went on Chalet, G2 won 8-7. This time Secret dookied on them. But then last time G2 went VP, they played on Bank, G2 8-7 them, but this time G2 dogs dookied on them. So those close games are all up to the adjustments you make as a team. G2 had a really good game plan against VP's Bank this time going back into it. But it looks like Secret were ahead with the adjustments on the Chalet this time around.
Advantage of that, got the ground, got the kill, and worked very well forward from there. So G2, I think they need 2 rounds here back to back.
You'd hope to see that. But I'm sure Secret have other ideas in mind. Again, looking for that 4-2 is now what they're pushing for. It's no longer about maybe coming out of this down with only 2 rounds on side. Now it's about the opportunity cost of taking those extra 2 rounds away here when they have the opportunity to do just that. Us, at least for now, digging in, expecting something from below. Maybe, of course, nades can come sailing up through that hatch if they're not too careful. But now that certainly isn't the case. Secret once again taking that slow and steady approach to rounds. Don't feel the need to go crazy explosive forward inside 60 seconds like we saw quite a lot on Chalet, and a little bit back on that first map of Consulate 2. Blair has shown a much slower pace of them, which I think many wouldn't have expected. G2 certainly didn't, as Alamal said. They're a little bit more aggressive, a bit more pacey as a
There's
team.
another Mez take, it seems like.
Gonna have a job ahead of it to go in and take out those
Jume's getting ready to fucking take rocket stairs now. This time their push is going more normal. They're not gonna utilize the map ban and bandit ban, right? That third ban. Capital off this side. They run past rocket stairs, but where? Oh, the smokes blocked up rocket stairs. That's why they were able to capitalize on his entry. Oh wow. G2 playing this so well. The smokes. That smoke plate on the rocket stairs is so fucking huge. That smoke plate on the rocket stairs, I saw it against VP as well. It's so fucking big. Alamal's so good at timing that smoke exactly when the enemy wants to go for that rocket stairs entry, and it fucks them over every time because a rocket stairs player is the thing that opens up the round. This staircase, this player opens up the round, but they can't do it because Alamal smokes it perfectly every time. Alamal is the MVP of that round, absolutely. He smokes off that staircase. At the moment they fucking go for that entry together on those down the hallway and down through the staircase, and the crossfire isn't established on the attack because it's smoked off. Alamal's so fucking good, man. Guy's going nuts.
Alright. We get that 3-3 or a dominant half for G2. We will find out now. And Tim, we've seen this side played so many times with this operator lineup now. That sends coming in from Noah. We've seen a lot of teams make strong use of that. In fact, we saw it in one of our series yesterday.
Back to bunks
and what I
briefing.
really like to believe it was coming out of Virtus Pro. Their response is to bring along a lot of impact nades. And every single time
Stomp will be the good if he works hard. That's all it is, bro. Like if he goes to an event and he wins the event and he's like, you know what, that's not enough. I want more. Then yeah, he'll be the go.
With smokes going down, so it's absolute chaos. And there is
if he goes to an event and he wins the event and he's like, I'm the GOAT, like, holy shit, I'm so good, like, let's fucking go, I just won. Then no, he won't become the GOAT.
Absolutely insistent on taking that Selma charge.
You gotta be you can celebrate in the moment, but you have to be in your heart unsatisfied with winning the world championship. Oh my god, Secret, I love this. This is an unorthodox plant. And it generates a response, and now they get I love that from Secret. I love this. This is absolute pure fundamentals right there. Love that pure fucking game theory, chat. Okay, let me break down what happened because I was too busy yapping about other shit. So Noah, off the sense off this wall that you're seeing just now, when we see it later in the round, that wall is traditionally where the plant goes down. As teams will sense off this wall, if there's no green hall control, they'll walk their planter to the left and they'll plant the bomb there. What happens is Noah sensed off this wall to pull down the eyes of G2 to think that this plant was going down this way, and then at the same time that was happening, they immediately go through, I don't know what to call this room, security, monitors, TV, security, CCTV, DC Spartan, think of this so much ads. Immediately decide to ash this wall and instantly plant on the other side while Noah go for this fence wall. Now I do believe Noah could have pulled this plant a little bit longer, but either way, it draws out a response, right? The biggest thing is they're not planning to get this plant down right now. They're planning to draw an enemy response. These guys all come to the vert, right? I love this at a secret. They pull them onto the vert, they get a pick off it, and then they fucking leave. And that was the warden, right? So now they can use flashes better. And now the biggest thing is G2 are on their toes. G2 are like, what the fuck is going on? They're scared, like, you know, they're thinking now. They're like putting on their thinking caps. They're made uncomfortable. Big tempo break, right? Huge tempo break on the round. Secret just disrupted the natural pace of the round, and now they're playing their own pace in their own game. Security hurt.
It would be, but I think based on the gadgetry that Secret have brought along, again, no smokes, G2 won't be too worried about that. Of course, right now they don't know it. They could be expecting smokes to come on through. The most important thing for me, Tim, is
round pacing kind of gets reset the default here, though. I wish they had more players in position to hit like lurks on crazy spots off that hit.
G2 weren't falling for it. They managed to get the stop.
Like you get so much more off that. Are they cutting noise? Oh, they're cutting noise to go for a different entry. I love this actually. They're setting up their next tempo break. Big trade. That's crazy.
As Lyra picks his man around the corner, Savage does manage to return fire. That's going to be the ace gone though, so however many Selmas were used is all that will be used this time around. And as I was saying, if Noah has one more screen left, it needs to go in a very specific location if they want to use it to be able to assist.
Good repositioning. Look at that gunfight. That's a crazy. Because like, look. They're fighting each other on pixels right now. He has the info. He jiggles. And the biggest thing right here is there are feet holes on this, bro. So Joom takes a crazy fucking gamble by swinging out to the left side of this off angle, right? Blast is still looking at this doorway side because he's like, there's no way Joom's going to walk on these feet holes right here. But he does. Catches Joom off guard entirely on the opposite side of the swing. Beautiful gunfighting.
You feel he just gave himself away a little bit then, just strays into the corridor. No real need. And Secret peek around the corner and get themselves an important kill and start taking that top floor control.
Double entry.
Here we go.
This is a really good round by Secret. I love this round of Secret. They keep taking the round on their own terms over and over and over. Reset the neutral tempo break. Reset the neutral tempo break. Reset the neutral tempo break over and over and over.
That's a little bit of a strange one. Gives himself a free, gets a couple of return shots down.
Nice. Shoots at Doki. Makes him panic. Then Joom drops off him shooting. Beautiful. Beautiful refrag. Really good round.
I think Secret finish and that.
Really good round.
stations on them.
It's one of those where it's map overall. They're attacking win percent 6 at about 60%, so a little below what we've seen from them previously. But one of those looking at thinking about percentage of about 30%. You are going to be focused on that objective more often than not. And it is a map that lends itself to it. It's also coming out of secret on their attacks. So a lot of attempts to get
the default top hole. Rocket stairs take, Mez take with the blitz. Okay, this has got to be a Mez take.
I think trying to play the same style they saw in the first half, I think slow down a lot. Probably isn't really going to be G2 style here, especially not on a map like this, where as they say, it's probably their favorite and best map right now.
Straight away moving around the building, default cam's taken down, nothing too surprising there. Just looking, there's only one on drone at the minute, just going to be Alamai. Likely having a look at a pre-placed drone that's going to allow them to head straight on into the building. He's going to sit on there, and he's actually going to be joined by Lyra and Doki on the drones as well now. So G2 looked like they were getting really aggressive to begin with. Take their foot off the gas a little bit. It's going to be Doki first on into the building.
Dokara there. Honestly, the entry for his team, but alongside Lyra, I think is going to be the big focus for him. Of course, he's running around on the Deimos. Pair that up with Alamar on the Blitz, and you've got a pretty lethal combination, but as we've remarked a few times, one of those key weaknesses of Deimos is that you can use them as bait, essentially. The player that gets targeted, oh no, I'm in trouble. Before you know it, you're getting stabbed in the back by someone who's waiting for you to run past, essentially, and it can be a little bit of a freebie. But now getting yourself set up below, though, of course, wants to go fishing by the looks of it, Tim, except reverse fishing. Wants to go looking in from below, start poking some bullets up through the floor with that vendetta, and hopefully catch out one or two of these anchors on the side of Secret that are dug in.
You two go for like a pretty default skinny penis hold take. They safely escort their Demos kind of into the bottom floor, so that he's able to like kind of shoot up through underneath. They have a really strong kind of flank set up right now. But the thing is that pulls bodies away from the top floor push, so right now would have been the time for Secret to power out. But look at G2. Look how back Stompn is backed up. Look how much Blast is backed up. They know once Alamo leaves them, they cannot play aggressively on the U-Haul, or else Secret's gonna get free picks off it. Really good reset by G2 there. Really good like fucking pushing. Ooh! Good pushing out by Stompn and Blast right there. Give away. The moment Alamo rotates. Trade. No Blast. Seven's getting ready to just fire off this hallway. I think they're giving up U-Haul now. They're still a rotate though, unfortunately. They weren't able to reinforce it off.
Track coming in from below from Lawyer as well, so they've at least got info on where one of these three players is. You can feel that pressure starting to mount on Secret now. Are really going to have to pull off.
Trying to get a pick back through Vert.
Yeah, they're getting sort of pinned tighter and tighter into side here as the
Stompn playing so far back on this Pebbles door. There's a rewatch. Yes, it is.
30 seconds left to go.
Who's the best Pro League team right now? Whoever the best is Brazil is.
Lyra is going to head up green stairs to join the push on Skybridge.
C4 on Alamo. Not good.
Damage on the blitz, but not too much.
Adrian dangerously picking out with a C4. Is there a guy Pebbles door ready to punish him? I think he knows. Stompn gets one. Stompn goes down. Good double swing. Wow, Alamo. Brilliant free frag from both. Honest to God, so, like this is high level siege, chat. The crossfires, everything, like all the kills happening back to back to back. That's how you know you're watching a good game, bro. Refrag, right? Savage gets his. Adrian goes down. Double swing on the Adrian, right? Look at this. The moment Stompn goes down, look. Fucking Lawyer sends it. Alamo sends it. They both swing this guy. Both send it. This guy had no fucking chance on this double swing. Right? Really solid fundamentals. Really solid fundamentals. G2, SR, and DZ had to complete South America League. How do you think they do? I think it's like sending any team from a different region to like a different region. It's just stupid. Like it's a stupid argument, bro. Like for example, Lowe's sent their team to NA, and they were like, "Oh, it's a Brazilian team. It's gonna do good in NA," and they did dog shit. Like. I just think like it's just like they're good because they play an NA playstyle in NA, you know. Like if I'm SR or DZ, I'm good because I was forged by NA. But I go to Brazil, now I'm playing against Brazil Siege. Maybe I'll do good a couple games, but once people figure me out, then GG. You know, I don't know. Like so, it's kind of a weird question. Wait, they're already flooding all the way through. Secret completely shut down this flood.
Just crumbled. Forget about it.
Wow. What the fuck happened that round? Secret flawless round 4-4, but what the fuck happened? I'm too busy yapping like fucking. Oh, they roar off this door and then they go flood straight through sight at the same time, but they do not have a player filtration.
Alamo in spot. Can't wait to see the set piece play coming out. We speak about the Rower every time we see it. And okay, what ideas of the team got here? What are they trying to lock in? Not an awful lot by the looks of it. Tim has already they've lost their 2. Make it 3, make it 4. They've just crumbled. Forget about it.
Insane.
Yeah, Mowgli has dealt with that. There's going to be nowhere to pick up the last. Secret get a flawless round, and as I said, coming into the round, Secret have the ability.
It's just a rush. You can't really analyze that. It either goes your way or doesn't go your way. I'm glad that G2 committed it. It wasn't telegraphed. That was good.
Pick your fringe operators if you want. Power is currently the absolute lowest. We have seen some really cool executes. I think about the real nice one that Leo's illustrated on the basement of Nighthaven Labs about a week or so ago. Really, really cool to see. But those are more the exception than the rule. And so I'm still waiting to see teams really get into the groove of making use of Rower in effective ways. Trying to rush in like they did last round, certainly not a way to make the Rower too effective.
No, you're not going to be, you know, having an opportunity.
Alamo on the blitz once again, so I wouldn't be surprised to see Secret ban it out next round if they do.
If you're going to play it like that.
It looks like Alamo's been like using the blitz to catalyze every single one of G2's pushes so far.
It was emphatic, flawless victory last time around, and they're going to be looking to double down on that. They are in the mid-floor this time, just going to close off ops, and they can kind of not forget about that, but They know when the pressure is coming from there. They don't now have to leave a body in there to be...
It looks like they want to go fast again. You can like tell by the way they're going though. They just want to go get for another fast hit. Seems like it's part of their game plan to just go for some crazy shit right now.
One thing you've
Oh, they're trying to like,
about a few times is just
they're trying to crunch sight. Smoke plant on sight. Smoke plant on sight. They're gonna EMP the warden. So what they're doing, they're EMP the roof right above the warden. The warden cannot look. EMP on the warden. Warden cannot see through the smoke anymore. Alamau distracting the vert. Make sure they can't hold. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! The plant already got shut down. Who the fuck killed the plant? The vert?
A lot of pressure, but the diffuser is down. They've lost Loira and they've lost Doki, and now they've got to fight over top floor.
They stopped the plant. They could just fall back to sight. Secret's making a big mistake by staying here. Secret's making a huge mistake by staying here.
And they were composed, managed to see the man and
Secret's making a huge mistake by staying here. Where's the other guy? If you're staying up top, Mowgli swung out way too late there. Really good triple kill by Alamau, but like Mowgli swung out way too late there. You're up there with your boys. Why are you swinging out that late? Holy shit. Alamau crazy shield play, looking like spirits out there, but like still, like right here, like you're with your boy. Why aren't you double like? The moment this happens, like bro, Mowgli is here, bro. The moment Alamau does this, Mowgli should be sprinting at them. Like, I don't know why he waits for his boy to get fucking like. I mean, oh my. Okay, maybe Alamau's just a go. I don't know. I think Stompn look drew attention. Yeah, probably. Maybe, yeah. A crazy fucking triple kill by fucking Alamau, bro. Holy shit.
G2 needs somebody to step up and have those big rounds that we've seen.
Stop it so nonchalant. Holy shit. Yeah, blitz ban, absolutely blitz ban. Blitz ban by G2. Blitz ban by Secret. Clash ban by G2. Absolutely warranted on both sides. Stops the fast play. Now G2 can go for default strats again. Alamau on the Ash.
Absolutely. All right.
It's crazy, bro. It's like I feel like Loira, Doki, and Stompn have been outshining Alamau all this time. And now the world champion IGL from SI 2023 has awoken again. People forget why he was like the nastiest fucking hard support player from Brazil. He was on smoke just like destroying everyone. Double reinforcement on bathroom this time, though, making it less so of a kill box with the feet holes, more so just prevent them to get the rocket control stairs easy.
I think that play from Alamau definitely sending a bit of a message to his teammates, firing them up. And he'll just be pressuring from bathroom window there. Loira not wanting to overcommit himself, just going to hold the angle while the rest of his team now get into position. But it does mean Secret need to be careful about any rotations around that area. They don't want to be losing another life here. That could be catastrophic for them, given that they are 5-4 down and they've lost the warden again, Des.
Yeah, this time it actually matters as well because there's smokes to play through, right? There's Doki's Capitao, there's Stompn's back pocket smokes, and the flashes, of course, that can rain over from Loira. There's just a number of things here that would have really benefited to have Warden outside that little bit longer. But
good confidence off that flash thing.
Is down. They couldn't see him, but they've still
yesterday we saw that was a problem with VP too, is that they would just like literally just like they would shy away from the util like they were terrified. Doki's still trying to take this rocket stairs control. Tapping that by himself. He's still good at it. Oh, that's the swing out. Beautiful swing out, but neither player are gonna get away with it. Oh, Doki wins it out. Holy shit. What a gunfight. Both played that so well. Joom swung out on the util usage, but ran out of ammo. That's insane. Holy shit.
Captain Savage has really got to do some magic, but his team's keeper
barriers
are being used
shit.
against him. Alamau gets it. G2 a single round away from being our first team in the grand final.
Match point for grand finals, bro. Holy shit. Here we go. A lot of traps from Secret now. They're waiting for the rush, but I don't think they're going to go for a rush again. I truly don't think G2 are going to go for another rush. I don't know if that's the right fucking mentality to have from Secret right now. You just banned out the blitz. G2 last round, they just kind of went for a default take. But maybe it's like a late round thing. Maybe like they don't expect G2 to like drone out the fucking things like mid round, like early round, so then like mid round, and then late round they finally go for the entry spots and they're going to hit the cap cans and shit, right?
Valuable. We talk about his gadget particularly and its ability to clear out a lot of utility. If you send that
Roam clear G2. G2 have always been so good at making this time on the roam clear. And that's the traits I feel like G2 has right now that are like, oh, crazy aggression. Really good. When you have, that's exactly how you counter out G2's playstyle, is when you have a bunch of spread 1-1-1-1 entries, and you have a lot of people on the roam, and you don't want to get, like, sandwiched in by that, right? If you just have, like, 1-1-1, and you have a lot of people on the roam, you don't want to get sandwiched, then guess what? They're spread out, so you all power to one side, and you power one side. That's exactly what they did right there. Really good play. No hesitation by Noah. But yeah, G2's international strengths absolutely is their pacing on their entries. They take space so efficiently. They're so fearless. And the refrag can be really, really good. Like, the way they play pressure off each other can be really, really good.
Good trade coming on through as Stompn finds him at long range.
Wow.
Secret do find themselves losing one body, but it's not going to matter as Mowgli picks up one and he's looking for more.
Can he drop the hatch? Can he fall?
Just
Can Mowgli fall? No. Oh my fucking god, Mowgli. Oh my fucking god, Mowgli. And you see, look at the way. Look at the way. Chat. This is something you got to take away to your ranked games, bro. Right here, he knows he is the first contact against this guy, right? He knows that he could go for the clip, right? Which is what they do in console tournaments and they give away their fucking advantages. But instead, he goes for little shoulder jiggles. He keeps jiggling with the shoulder to be a threat to this guy, to keep pulling his eyes, to then let his teammate take the gunfight. So now his teammate's going to be the one to kill him. Because this guy's direct contact. He already got seen. He's at a disadvantage because you already know the angle that Alamau just has to react off this pixel angle, right? So he just jiggle. And if his teammate dies, then he full swings. If Mowgli's teammate dies, then he full swings. Then it's a guaranteed, at most, 1-for-1 trade. Because if he greeted for this pick, and then his teammate came 4 seconds later, and then greeted for the pick too, they would have been maybe a possibility of a 2K. The way he's playing it now completely eliminates the possibility of that. Makes it at most a 1-for-1.
Is the one to secure it. Alamau taken down.
Mowgli's so huge in this run by himself on the armor or weapons, man. Holy fuck, what a game.
This top floor site twice, and they've lost it twice. G2 successful on attack in both rounds 7 and 10 up here on the top floor. It has come with the blitz being used in both of those rounds, which is now banned out. So, G2, are you able to get this done without a shield? That is going to be the big question that we have to ask. In both of those rounds, G2 got the opening kill. Doki in 7, Loira in 10. So again, something else that they're going to be looking to replicate.
All right. Trying to find a spot to get this wall opened up. Of course, the jammer is down and impeding him for now. You see this every single time you see players trying to open this wall by the way.
Someone looking to get outer mask wall open, another player on the bathroom repels. It's both barricades open. I wonder why more people don't punish the repels in the barricade. I feel like that's like the most punishable thing ever if you just like aggro peek it from bathroom. Double elam? Yeah. They'll have to beat them twice to win the grand final if they want to. Bottom pellets actually get angles in the hallway. I like that. I feel like I haven't seen. Have I seen anyone do that before? I like that. I fuck with that. Combining the bathroom to get the angle on the top beds. It's fire, bro. It's fire. Quite horrible.
Oh no, he hasn't. He's actually pulled away again. So
he's gonna ash charge under the wall to get some new jammer off. Nice.
There we go. Get the job done. And we should.
And he tries to crawl away, make sure he can't die to Skybridge. Brilliantly safe by Stompn.
Pop it. Just leave it and wait. Obviously, it'd be kind of crazy to think you'd expect to see another mute jammer going down. There we go, now being opened up, but at the same time...
Doki dies on the operational lurk.
Tearing into shreds. Not the ideal start that you're looking
Mowgli gonna now play on this zombie barricade. He can play aggressively on this position in sight.
Secret might be able to battle us back to overtime here.
Lad's getting ready to hit it, backstab. Stompn getting ready to just go for that plant. They need to pop that Goyo charge first. I think they're gonna go for a default plan execute. 3 smokes still up though is the issue. What's the play here? Are they gonna go for a flood instead? I think they're gonna go for a flood instead. Player in the bathroom. Alamau gets his. You two have no way to plant though. They have no way to plant though, I feel.
50 seconds left to go.
How are they going to win this?
G2 do not have all the time in the world, and they certainly don't have all the control that they need.
Have some mez control here, though. It's a really good spot to find Lawyer inside of. Like, he gets him a lot of power from that spot. But now it's
Starting again. Waiting for the smokes again. One more smokes. They can plant now. They can plant. June's underneath, though. They have to find an off-plant spot. Do they know June's underneath? June can stop the plant if they go for plant. Flash coming through backside. Oh, shut down on the entry. Adrian, so disgusting. Perfect fucking aim. What can you do? Good run away by June. Really good run away by June. He can easily give away his life earlier, but he runs away for a little bit to distract Stompn. Holy shit. Look how aware Stompn still is, even in this clutch still. Like, he knows who to aim for to clutch up, bro, if he needs to. Holy shit. 6-6 secret. Insane. Do you think it'll be disadvantage for G2? I think it's a disadvantage on land. I don't think it matters that much on the... I don't think it matters that much here. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, on an online league, I don't think it really matters. I think at a like a 6 invitational, it matters a lot.
Again, just shows...
Oops.
Gardens, and then throw you all with the details.
Don't worry about that.
Someone in chat just said Tim should look into ant colony structure and strategies that they use. It's really interesting.
Running it back for G2 top floor. I mean, they attacked it last round. This time they defended. Once again, it's just that Alamo on the staircase with the smoke is so deadly. So if you're secret, are you looking to like flip it around this time? Are you looking to attack Skinny Penis hallway instead of the mez take?
So we have had the sides flipped.
It looks like they are.
You might ask, well, it just applies the applicable bans from the last time G2 were on defense. So their full 3 bans are automatically chosen based on what their bans were during their last defensive phase. Same for secret, and they will flip when the sides flip each round as well. So G2, they kick off on the defense. It's been 3-3 on both halves. There's no real advantage for either of these two. It's going to be top floor for G2. Secret actually attacked this a lot better last time, if you remember, Des. They got the wall open a lot easier. They've got the fuse this time, so there's not going to be any playing for Doki. Alongside this wall, they should have no problem getting this open safely.
Shouldn't have any problem with it, Tim, but very much could. And what I like about the lineup, though,
Here comes the fuse, making sure that no one's Spanish tricking it. A lot of players on this balcony. I wonder if there's like a crazy way to put like a Maestro cam on the opposite sky bridge. Or a huge pick onto the vert underneath.
Not the end of the world, but he now can't get them below and look to do work a little bit later on. They're really trying to deal with all of these fuse charges here. Not let a single one rain on through and clear out.
Oh, no more ace charges. No more ace charges. The fuse has to take the fuser and walk to the other side. I don't know why they wasted 2 fucking ace charges on that wall. There's no reason to, in my opinion. Oh, that sucks for secret, man. This run already looks really chalk for secret. No more ace charges at all. Fuse, if they want to go for a mask plant whatsoever, has to be the one to essentially fucking walk through to the plant spot. But even then, they don't have that mez angle from operational. They have to go for this bathroom flood, which is just very desperate. What a fucking shot by Stompn, holy fuck. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why they wasted all that resources into getting that fucking wall open. What was... Why? Holy fuck, why?
Away from G2, but he's got fire and flame to work through here as the secret as a whole, if they want to get this round back out of the window and a little bit of a rethink.
It's again just excellent aggression from G2, well timed, well understood what you might see from the other side, and they have dealt with everything coming at them.
Holy shit, really clean out from G2, but why?
Fumes from the smoke grenades as G2 go to match.
It was going to be a rush, really? Did G2 stop a fucking rush in its tracks? That's why they want to get the wall open so badly with the fucking fuse? A little rush, plant skis? No fucking way, right? That's insane. That's a horrible fucking rush, if anything, but I mean, hey. Maybe they had it. G2 on the attack now. Secret for Bunk's briefing. For some reason, they really fucking like this site. Not going back to the top floor.
But I think you can say that about every player.
Once again, the double smokes. No Thatcher this time. No Thatcher to stop the Warden. Just double smokes on site. Could they use the fake pressure, maybe? Maybe fake pressure? That's a shocking way to start your fucking. That is a shocking way to start your fucking last round. Doki says TY. Damn.
Doki just rubbing salt in the wound in the old chat as well. Sometimes it's just those.
Nah, that's crazy.
That can throw a game one way or another. 5 versus 4. I don't know how that works on the stats. Des, we've spoken so much about the entry kill ending up the team who wins the round, but does it count if it's a team kill? I don't know how that's going to affect things. Secret 4 versus 5.
Is there a coil on this doorway?
They're going to have to hold on.
Yeah, it pops off.
It starts to break the game, doesn't it, when you get a team kill entry? It's like, how does it work out? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Oh, they're getting ready to 3-2-1 on this top floor like crazy. One person in literally each pressure spot. One up, mess take. Oh, it's just a mess take. Mess take with Alamau on the counter pressure. Stomping in the 1v1 versus this zombie, but they've already taken up rocket stairs. Good placing. Look at this blistering pace from G2. Good reset here too. Make Secret move. Look how much Secret are doubting themselves. I like this. I like this a lot from G2. Get another reset. Let them think. Yes! Use the plant as the re-hit! G2 are so fucking smart. G2 are so fucking smart. They use the tempo break on the top floor. They fucking chain combo. Oh my god. The enemy now has to think about the top floor. They chain combo that by running down to the site. They baited the enemy eyes to worry about the hit top floor. All of them were worried about fighting. They all moved off vert. G2 used that tempo break to chain combo into punish game. Play fucking plant. Wow. Brilliant punish game. Into a plant. That was fucking brilliant. Wow, 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 wow. What a round. What a fucking mid-round call. Secret literally did something similar the other day, bro. Wow. And G2 advanced to the grand finals to fight for first place best team in EU. Holy shit. Brilliant match. Okay, so what happened was basically this site, you have a lot of people playing up top, right? To hold the vert, right? So G2, what they do is they set up a really nasty top floor hit, right? Where they usually you come from one side or the other. G2 are both cut. Like, this is the mess take, right? One bathroom, one over here. Art, one coming operational. Stompn, this guy going up the staircase, following the hallway. But so is Alma hitting the counter pressure. So Secret feel like they're getting fully pinched sandwich. Alma hitting the other side. So they go for it. They 3-2-1. They take contacts. They trade out picks. Right? Blast gets his pick. And then off of this, they fully reset. Because right now, look, Secret, everyone that was playing vert is now all looking for the push. They've diverted their attention. Now Secret are off the vert. So G2 pull a brilliant fucking call. The moment Doki dies, right? Doki dies right here. The moment Doki dies, brilliant call. Stompn falls off, and they hit sight. They hit sight, tempo break, chain combo, hit sight, off of the enemy read, reading the enemy reaction, predicting it, hitting sight off the smoke plant. Brilliant, because they killed the warden too. This was a beautiful round. And Secret did something similar too the other time they planted on this side too. This is like the contact juggling. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is what I wanted to see out of NA actually, more so on this site. I mean, if G2 keep playing like this, Secret keep playing like this, they're international contenders for real. Yeah, this is great. Thank you for the sub, S Valley and Dono Ash. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. And then they just went out the round. They played perfect posty. Wow.
These team viewers, we get a cameraman to join us for the interview. Good evening and a massive congratulations.
What is wrong with this guy's fucking headset, bro? Holy shit.
With 2 best of 3s won, how are you feeling?
Good evening, everyone. I'm feeling great. Yeah, it was a great match, a great day from us, and I'm very happy. We qualified for WC, and now we secured the top 2 spot. So yeah.
Cameraman, I need to ask you because we don't get to see you too often now. How has it been joining this team, and what exactly is your role in the team as a staff shared with Ramalho?
I mean, like, the job is so much easier when you have a team like this, you know. Like, I couldn't ask for a better team, to be honest. Like, when even after the Stompn joined the roster, like, we just skyrocketed, you know. It was so good.
Yeah.
And the way he plays, the way
he's 20% of the team
today. Like, his comms is also
I told you
in clutch moments, like not clutch situation, but like
you could tell he's calming for these double up plays on the enemy team, bro. Like I told you, bro. Like your aim's not gonna make you the player. Your comms are gonna make your comms will let you make your team around you better. Not only be dictated by the level of your team. Stompn elevated the team, bro. Like he's 20% of the team, regardless of the system changes. He played a role in elevating that team. Absolutely.
In important moments like this, you know, like a tough match, like he's very secure and confident on what he knows gonna work, and everyone trusts on him, and this works for everyone on the team. But
he's a natural,
today,
bro.
Especially like this perk, let's say, from him showed up really good.
How much has the team changed since you joined it, cameraman? Because obviously you joined it ahead of the 6th Invitational, right? After retiring as a player. But the team has improved significantly over that period of time.
Yeah, when I joined the team, I have to be honest, like we were in the trenches, like it was really bad. And after that, like we qualified to SI, so that gave us kind of like the last breath, you know, so we knew what we were capable of, and we just had to get our trust back and you know, like have good vibes on the team, and yeah, like just work hard as we've been doing. And yeah, like we didn't change much, to be honest, but more the mindset, you know, and of course the Stompn edition just skyrocketed us, like I said.
With you, Ramalho, then Loira and LMO, that's 4 Brazilians on that European roster. Do you think that has a lot of influence on the playstyle of the team?
Yeah, 100%. Like, I think we are, to be honest, the guys that most affect the team play, you know, like how are we gonna do stuff, you know, like it's either one of us speaking. So yeah, the Brazilians are in charge of this.
Yeah, team play Brazil is so fire. Refragging Brazil is so fire. That's why they look so tight recently.
I mean, there's a serious chance for you to really dominate Europe if you win that grand final. Obviously, that you've got in just over a week for now. There's a lot of time to prepare, and there's a lot of teams that you can still face against. Who do you think will take that spot in the grand final with you together?
I think Secret again, to be honest. Like I said, like to my teammates, like Falcons have a really good team. Like they always are the top team, but I think like the siege that they are showing this stage is not like what they used to do. And now they're winning. Like they rely a lot of winning clutches, you know, like tough situations. And when the other team knows how to play and doesn't give these situations like for them. For Falcons, I mean, it doesn't go the way, so I think Secret again.
All right, well, we would love to see a rematch between you and Secret, obviously, given how close and good this match was today. Thank you so much for your time, cameraman.
Yeah.
Of course,
all right.
best of luck to you.
Well, chat, that's it. Alright, Chad. Stompn, this game, if he wins this game, he qualifies for the Esports World Cup. His first ever international event land. It's not a Ubisoft event, it's a third-party event, but this stage of Pro League fed into it. Bank versus Virtus Pro. If you remember yesterday, I predicted the map bans. I predicted I predicted Layer, I predicted Bank, and I predicted Chalet. Okay, that was the 3 maps I predicted yesterday off the just map statistics. I got 2 out of 3 right. Border surprisingly is up. Considering G2 perma-banned it during the stage, dude, it is 8 a.m. It is 8 a.m. for me, so I'm sorry if I'm like really incoherent. But yesterday, yeah, Border is a really interesting map to leave up for like Decider because like it was G2's really high ban map, so it is a 3rd map, the one that I got wrong. And then Layer, yesterday, it's VP's permanent ban, 999 BAMs, but yesterday, they played against Mako because Mako picked it against them, and they beat Mako 7-1. Now, I said yesterday that G2 should pick Layer regardless because Layer was still the permanent ban. I think Mako is just ass at it. I think G2 is so comfortable with that map that they should pick it regardless, right? You be confident about your own map. I think they will win that Layer map. But here we go. Bank, 8-7. I remember, like, even though you lose on this map, even though VP lost on this map, they repicked it because when you lose a map that closely in your head, no matter what, you think, oh, I just need to change 1, 2, or 3 things and I can win this map back. Oh my god, this is Stompn cam on the top, right, left, middle, left, bro. Why did they do it in the middle of the game, bro? Or, like, at the very beginning. Apollo, thinking of this up in the ads. Double hard breach ban G2 this time. Last time they didn't do it, which I really like that they do it this time, actually. It makes it so that they can't get over those walls that were fucking them up with last time. So I actually think G2 has the stronger adjustments here. This is looking. I'm liking G2's game plan. At least game plan wise, as a coach, this is exactly what I would do as G2. This is quite literally exactly what I would do as G2. So I'm really fucking with this game plan right now. Windows execute for Virtus Pro. Remember, with no Ace or Hibana, they cannot go for lobby execute. They have to go for a Windows execute. Getting ready to fire out this guy inside a janitor, but he's hiding in a right good spot, I think. I'm so confused. What are they? They're burning so much YouTube, but they're not catching this guy at all. Oh, they're finally catching him. Nice, Doki.
On towards Pasha, watching against from
yeah.
the long desk, swinging onto the windows.
That's the trap. That's the trap for Virtus Pro. Is that they lost this map 8-7, and they're like, okay, we just need to change this thing and this thing and this thing on this round. They need to change this thing, and this thing, and they'll just win. But it doesn't matter because G2 made the gameplay entirely differently. No more Ace, no more Hibana. The game plays differently now. They switched up the game plan going into this game. Doki 3-0 already. Holy fucking shit. Big flanks on the G2. Near flawless round. 5 players to 1. What can Virtus Pro do? And like I showed you in that Smash video, the neutral game doesn't work if you don't expose yourselves. If you don't expose yourself to mistakes, it doesn't work. You can't just give away free picks anymore. Holy shit. Oh my god. VP already going for a fast play. VP already going for an entry in Tyler's Archives. What is this, for basement? But G2's feeling, I mean, Doki's feeling it. He's fighting this shit, bro.
Pretty bruised from that engagement. Doesn't suddenly want to be swung around the back. They're inside the side, inside above the side even, open.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant shield counters. Brilliant shield counters. And now they're going to play the open area layer. This is a quad wall reinforced open area layer. I've actually never seen anything like this. I mean, I've thought of it. I made a strat for it, but G2's executing it. Quad wall all reinforced. 3 people in open area. They want to fight on this room, and they're fighting rightly so with the echoes against the shields.
The double shields.
And right now, G2 is showing a new look that Virtus Pro has not dealt with yet. Virtus Pro, did you make a mistake by... Oh, Matador! Fucking Matador! Oh my god, G2 are so fucking prepared for this game.
The opening 2 rounds demo.
Yeah, they've started off very, very strong.
Oh.
It's not good news for VP. Obviously, VP will have
Pasha!
Holy shit.
Another first pick, bro.
Yeah, bet. About it. You need to start getting into the game.
Is that Fett?
You've got Doki and Loira.
I don't know, is that?
Open area hold, yeah, it's me.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, bet.
Okay.
Doki's having a blast right now, 5-0.
Starting off as strong as they can, and Pasha. So I'm going to talk about performances last time when there were these sort of teams butting heads. He went 18-10. I couldn't quite tell you the full read. I don't remember how strong he was in the beginning, but the game opened with Virtus Pro winning 5-1 on that opening half.
Did they ban Echo? Or what? Okay, we didn't bring an Echo this time. They only just brought the smoke, so we got C4s.
I mean, they just need to hold on Vert. I'm pretty sure they're playing a fight, though. I'm pretty sure they're playing not to give up shit for this entire round. Or map. I think that's our whole game plan. Yeah, they do not want to give. They want to fight. They want to fight. They want to fight.
Has to push his way up.
Nice. With C4.
Zach with a
Yeah.
C4.
This is a really good game plan from G2.
Perfectly watched.
Oh, smoke as well.
Yep. Yep.
Bad aim.
This is a really, really good game plan.
As much as what VP are looking pretty
These guys are not missing.
G2.
And he's getting fucking gassed out. Holy shit, get out of here, bro.
was working so
By the way, Chad, this is not even the
for them.
site, by the way. That's like upstairs.
Rotate right there is crazy.
Well, because last time they played against Virtus Pro, they would fall off. And they were like, fuck that. Today we are fighting. We are fighting every single fucking round, which is really good. And 2, the double ban of Hibana Ace. They didn't have to ban that last time. And like, that actually fucked them over.
Yeah.
So like this time they switched up the bans. They let it go back to bank and they're just shitting on them right now. Really good game plan, G2. Oh my god, Doki just one-tapped him out the fucking window again! Oh my god.
Love to have still alive with some of those concrete barriers.
Thank you for the sub, Immaculate. Thank you for the sub, bro.
Minute 10 left, no move from
Okay, how about this? I'll do...
But that was really it, they didn't fully commit to it.
Detected a
think, should they maybe have went for it? Because it's kind of a stage where you're kind of wasting utility for what purpose?
Here, I'll do the 25 and then no more. How about that? So he's not scammed.
I mean, at this point,
I'll do the 25 and then I won't do any more.
Still sort of play quite well
No more from now on. Disclaimer: no more push-ups for subs from now on.
Got this Doki black.
Do squats? I might do squats if it hurts too much to do push-ups. I did 50 in a row yesterday, so I'm kind of like shocked. Virtus Pro taking top score control now. Pasha coming up main stairs. Joystick getting his, and this might be Virtus Pro warming up. Virtus Pro might have started warming up now. The gun skill might have warmed up with Virtus Pro, but I think that 3-0 lead is pretty fucking, really, I think, strong, in my opinion. Last time we saw a super attacker try to bank. Basement G2, this time instead of going for a really aggressive roam, they completely switched to a full anchor side, but could that be potentially what Virtus Pro want? This could be what Virtus Pro wants, but it also could throw them off. Because if Virtus Pro are adjusting off the last time G2 played this site, then they're going to bring a lot of roam clear operators like the Dokkaebi and the Deimos, and they're going to really be met with nothing, right? And that might be just what... Oh, that's such a big pick to give away! That's blue control gone in like a minute! Oh, they can go for execute like now. They just need to get fucking always in.
I mean, you lose the smoke this early.
But yeah, I mean, the adjustment was right, because Virtus Pro brought the Dokkaebi, brought the Deimos for that roam clear, brought the Thermite to open up that quad wall. They were going off previous round info and joining up the current setup. G2 adjusted to an anchor to make that basically adjustment pointless.
Kills and getting these opportunities. I don't think he feels fully
Pregnant thinking the sub, Skinny Butt thinking the sub, and no ads.
If he sits and he waits and he survives,
G2 still have kitchen control.
Players will have to start falling back. It will help the other VP players do things
But
like
does he have a freebie close? Wow, what a shot by Doki. Bro, get the Thermite into blue. You have to get the Thermite into blue right now. I feel like getting the Thermite into blue would be the best thing they could do. Virtus Pro just not pacing themselves at all off of what's important. And now Stompn can just fire for the rest of the entire fucking round. Virtus Pro, you have to go for something else right now. Thank you for the subs. Yo, Tyler, Lewis, Gog. Thank you for the subs. Enjoy no ads.
This is...
I think if a garage entry could be successful right now, it would be the right play for Virtus Pro, but... Frozen. Hatch frozen by Almao. Perfect game plan, G2. Virtus Pro, even though they got a blue pick at the rip of the round, they should have converted off it way faster. They should have converted off that blue pick way faster. Now they're playing... This is basically unwinnable. This is essentially unwinnable. I have no idea how the fuck they're going to win this. Because all G2 have to do is just flood through sight, especially with no one on the hatch. Here comes both the smokes. Ying's coming, or Grimm's coming through. How do they plan? Virtus Pro backs out. Wait, does Doki know? Doki does know. Doki does know. Of course Doki knows. That's him. Whoa, no way. Nah, he wins it. He wins it no matter what. G2 wins it no matter what. G2 wins it no matter what. Yeah, G2 wins it no matter what. No way they lose that. 4-1 G2. Really brilliant. Really brilliant. Vert made under the closet area. Player no longer there. Virtus Pro, such a lethargic pace against G2. G2 controlling the pace of the game entirely. They had a guy there literally 30 seconds ago. The Grim should have showed them that there was no one there, but they still made the Vert underneath there. They're reacting to Vert like G2 20 seconds behind right now. Damn, that is a crazy pick to get into Janny from fucking Tellers. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, where'd he kill him from? The hatch? Oh. That is rough. That is rough, buddy. Pasha lurk. Is there cams? Oh, but freebie for Pasha. 1 in E3. Good refrag. No more lobby pressure. 3v3 still winnable. With the echo cams inside, this is winnable. And no repellent entry yet. Pasha should have stayed alive. Pasha getting that kill should have immediately fell back on lobby. But the fact that he died means that G2 only have to worry about one angle now. Where they would have to worry about 2. Wow, the fire gets a kill on the Doki though.
Somehow gets the kill there onto the Capitao. Maybe just couldn't onto the Capitao with the Capitao onto Doki. Maybe just couldn't find a cool way to step out of the fight. So at this point, with a minute, they have plenty of time to try and wrangle out the 2
superstar fragging duo.
And Stompn. We hear the start of a cover.
Crosses into Danny. Good cross by Laura. There's only 1 entry from Virtus Pro. They might have fucked up on that. They might have fucked up on that. Virtus Pro is so uncoordinated. They should have triple repellent or double repellent off that, but they fucking didn't.
Is Virtus Pro is going to be the tell. The hot pings come
super winnable for Laura, but not. Shots not hitting. Ollie Mac, think of the sub into ads. It's so uncoordinated. It's EU so solo, man. I feel like that's the one thing I've noticed between NA top games and EU top games. Now, obviously, I don't know who's going to win more at the event because I don't know which meta is favored more, right? But the one thing I noticed with EU games is just like the refrag is so dog shit. Like, top 4 site for Virtus Pro, but this, I mean, I'm thinking the game looks really good for G2 right now. I will not lie. The fact that they caught them off guard with that 3-0 start off the quarter, now transitioning into this attacking half, which favored G2 last time, because remember, Virtus Pro plays super default, super bunker heavy siege. They're all going to be in the site within like half the round. Even if they're roaming and they're layering, they're going to layer every single time. They're not going to contest you, right? There's like barely a world where Virtus Pro decided to contest you ever. We saw against Mako yesterday. They fell off every single roam in like 30 seconds. They try to play like stupid ass like perfect siege, which if you're G2 and you want to take ground fast, you get the entire map in like 30 seconds and you work the entire map for the rest of the round. OGM, Men Lover, Sunspot, Moose, thank you for the sub, and Jonah ads. Appreciate you, man.
G2's had some pretty heavy games on this map, as we saw against Falcons, where they got themselves even halves off the top of my head. I think it was 3 attacks.
Top square take where they're going to thermite this C2 wall on the right side of CEO. And they will sense off the window plant. They will sense off from the window so that the thermite can walk in and get this plant off. Where that Maestro cam is exactly where they want to thermite the side off. I think the thermite might also break the Maestro cam. We'll see though. Does it break the Maestro cam? Doki already gets a kill onto Always. And if you're Virtus Pro, you want to play perfect siege. Giving away these picks in neutral game is not the play. Oh, Maestro cam is still up. Big flank.
BP, on the other hand, they've brought on a Maestro for goodness
sake. Big flank.
A massive amount of information.
Big flank. Does G2 have any idea? Do they have any idea?
Will they get the timing right?
And he's waiting to flick. He's waiting to flick on the player. He's aiming in the middle so that he can flick left or right on the Sova player the moment he moves. Virtus Pro know they might have a win con here. I don't know why Joystick is swinging out on a 2 people square though. That is a big fucking blunder, especially if you already have this guy here underneath. Oh, but Pasha might be blundering there. Pasha might be blundering. The audio. They know G2 no! G2 no! Big blunder Pasha. He actually had the win con spot too. He had what it took to win the round. Virtus Pro just all going 1 for 1 for no fucking reason. So with G2, what are we going for 1 by 1 repels for? Good reset though. Reset back to neutral now, G2.
They have a minute in the 3 versus 2 demo.
This is pretty easy. They have curve control. They have Janny control. I mean, they get a guy on the curved door, close Janny, and they can just plant the bomb. They get a guy right here, making sure no one can go into Janny. They can just plant the bomb on the default spot. This is very easily winnable.
Who was again looking for that plant. Now for G2.
Aerobability. Do you think this will ads? Are you setting up for it?
They just don't have the information. They have no idea where these
Stompn playing aggressive on these windows, but I don't think he needs to. I think the plant's just the play here. You just have to go for the plant.
5 seconds. They're trying to find a simple route through, but the breach.
Yeah, well, it's just ranked gunfights, man.
Stompn then do.
It's what it feels like. It's just ranked gunfights.
And certainly a player that we look towards to make.
Oh my God! What the fuck are they doing? What? I don't think you need a sprint for that entry, to be fair. I don't know what he was going for. Really fast Dokkaebi entry right there, but it's all good. Oh, immediate hatch drop. Holy shit. Holy shit, wait, it's about to work. I don't think something's a sprint there, but it's all good. It worked out. They all entered at different spots. It completely catches Virtus Pro off guard with the tempo. Brilliant tempo break. And the other people on other sides of that entry get to punish them now off of it. That was G2's game plan. They all went on different spots. 3, 2, 1, all really fast. 6-2 G2 match point. 13-2 Doki. Holy fucking shit.
Against the hot pings at that point. But otherwise, G2 seems gets stronger and stronger as the game's gone on here. Virtus Pro, maybe just how they started a little slow.
No. That was the whole game plan. You just offset Virtus Pro. Their comms are flaying. They have no idea what's going on. Last round, you went for kind of a slow default plan. Virtus Pro called a timeout. So then this round, they expect something like slow as well. Don't give away picks, but then you just went super fast, right? Think of it psychologically as a Virtus Pro player. Your whole game plan, like all you practice in scrims is playing like super bunkered, super claustrophobic, like anchor strats, right? That's your whole fucking practice regimen. That's like all you practiced all this time. And then on game day, like G2 play like the same thing. You give away picks on an anchor strat. Your coach calls a timeout, you know. So then you're like, oh, okay. In the timeout, let's just not give away picks, bro. We had everyone up 5v5. Let's just force execute 5v5. Next round, boom. Rush. Right? They just go super fucking fast. It throws you off. Right now, G2's game planning is on a different level. Their strat calling is on a different level. Everything from the start of this game to the end of this game was manufactured perfectly. Virtus Pro is a team notorious for not changing shit to counter other teams. They always play their own game no matter what. And I think it's coming to bite them in the ass right now in this game that we see right now.
The fact that they were playing late games with some of the players here on VP. So there's a lot of pressure from him from both sides to be outstanding and upstanding in this, and he has been. And at that point, you sort of, you know, whether you're the central figure of other people's plays or not.
Doki 13-2, Stompn 6-3, Moira 7-6. The triple demon duo G2.
If he wants to get out of here, if the pressure gets a bit too hot, but if he can waste a couple of drones,
performing all very well right now.
Maybe even some other utility or a player. Well, he'll be very happy with the work done in the open.
Yeah, with Layer next, I'm also predicting them to go G2's way. Very glad they picked it. Brilliant game planning from G2. Even if they lose it, like I think it's still brilliant game planning.
And that is all of them back into sight now. Got only one player, not necessarily in the bomb site, but hey, still pretty close. And that is going to be Dan, who, since I've said that, has also retreated down in towards server. So
very good game by G2 right here. This is a very good game. It's a very, really well played game by G2.
Yeah, it was great. Patcher was trying to bait them into the waiting shotgun of always. Just sort of sat there, and they're like, no, I'm not chasing that Echo drone.
Freebie? Oh, Dan, Freebie for Dan, actually. I thought he saw them.
Looking for the fight, but it's a great gun in Dan's hands to be able to thread those sort of needles and just do.
Looks like Virtus Pro want to get aggressive. It looks like they're sick and tired of giving G2 all the map control they want, but never. Oh my god, just absolute Freebie. You cannot reset. He almost fucking killed that guy too. Holy shit! He's in flow state right now. Blur is absolutely in flow state. 5 Grims, 2 Capitals, 2 smokes, 1 minute left. I think they have this. They should have this in the bag. No smokes. G2 banned the smoke, remember. And it doesn't look like Virtus Pro know how to play the Chanka. They're relying on the Echo to be the win con. That is a crazy Goyo to put against yourself. I'm not going to lie. What the fuck is the point of that Goyo? Because that stops you from swinging the plant. That might be a attacker-sided Goyo. Virtus Pro might have put down a fucking attacker-sided Goyo. Henner, thank you for the summon no ads. Appreciate you, man. Here comes a smoke glass entry. He sees his head, no? Bro? Am I coming through? No Echo camp. All the smokes. Virtus Pro just not doing shit. Just not doing shit. They had to retake through nothing. The Goyo fucked them up, bro. That was a defender-sided Goyo. I mean, attacker-sided Goyo, bro. Wait, hatch is closed.
They have a bit of safety because the hatch itself is locked. It's a full send.
Virtus?
A bit of a cut in the middle.
Stompn holding down by himself the flank against 3 players right now.
And he's put himself in a really nice position, but they just
Stompn gets 1. Oh, he doesn't get 1.
Always so hurt, but Stompn Stompn still alive.
I don't know how he's gonna kill that guy. Gotta be hitbox.
There goes Pasha as well.
10 seconds left. What are we doing, Virtus Pro? You gotta go. That fucking... What was that? Yeah, easily a G2 map. Brilliantly played. Brilliant fucking played. Well played. No warden on that side, so they've run a bunch of smokes from that plant spot. The squad are thinking of the summon to no ads. Smoke banned because they know they go for that anchor. Really well played. 7-2 G2. What a good game plan. You gotta clap it up for that game plan. Egging a bunch of Ben, think of this out. Whoever came up with the game plan, Ramalho, cameraman, that was a game plan and a half, man. That was a game plan and a half, and it's fucking brilliant. Okay, map 2 layer. Now, yesterday, Mako against Virtus Pro to get to this match. They got 7-1 by Virtus Pro on layer, but I think G2's correct. I agree. Yesterday, during that match, I kept saying over and over again, you should take Virtus Pro to layer, even though they just slammed Mako on head, because you are better on the map. It is your comfort map as G2, right? It was Virtus Pro's per ban all stage long. It doesn't matter because Mako's dog shit at that map. They banned it a lot during stage 2. You are better, and you have that confidence. And Doki said to one of the casters today that that's exactly what they did, which I think is brilliant game planning. Let's fucking go, boys. It's New Wake. I'm thinking this up, and I appreciate you.
Yesterday, it was a sort of
G2 look like they're going for Rocketsair's entry. Mesh take. It looks like that's what it is, at least. LMAO in operational. They're gonna ying down the hallway. Doki gonna fire off the staircase and walk up with a Capital. He goes, ooh, he gets his first kill really early. This is so discoordinated. I don't know how the fuck it's working though, because dude, no one is in place. No one is in place, but they're all going off of each other. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck this is working for G2, but like maybe there's levels to this map, bro. Maybe there are levels to this map. What a fucking blazing fast round from G2 and an entry from Doki. Oh my god, they're putting the tempo on. Alama's going for this shit for real. Alama's going for this shit for real. Alama's going for this shit for real. No, on God, Alama's going. Wait, he's kind of going from the same area that they have pressure from. Okay, well, this is kind of telegraph from Alama. I will not lie. The lurk doesn't really catch anyone off guard.
Slightly different approach this time round, as they've made a bit of noise.
Oh wait, he banded trick on that wall. That's kind of fucking crazy. Holy shit!
Call out, which won't quite slow it down.
They go down. I think bathroom halls will play here. Absolutely. Hate that. Hop in through here. Yep. No pebbles. Pebbles work. Blast on the pebbles work. Blast Pebbles counter pressure. Right now, Blast is going to be the key factor to winning this round. Because still right now, 2 points of pressure is not enough to break apart an enemy defense that's full trying to hold it. You need 3 points of pressure. A third point of pressure, where's that? Blast. Blast. And VP's too much of a pussy to swing outside the door for him. Look at that, bro. That already tells me all I need to know, bro.
Change your pace here.
Dan AsianFace.VP, 2 pussies to swing Blast outside the door. What do you know?
You know that you always got that kind of square formation where one player is being supported by all 3 and vice versa. You're always gonna have.
What will you think of the sub and no ads? G2 kind of stalling out right now though. Hoppin. Look, he's not even willing to punish the Hoppin. Like Virtus Pro are actually fucking terrified. They're actually terrified. I've actually never seen anything like that. They're actually so fucking scared. They're actually so fucking scared. They're actually shaking in their boots. The guy hopped in the fucking window. He's too scared to swing him. Nah, that's fucking crazy, bro. Virtus Pro are fucking shaking right now. Sorry, I'm thinking this up no ads. Holy shit. 2-0 G2. And that's why you still pick the map after they 7-1 someone on it yesterday. Oh, never mind. They're not going to last map. Bro, like, look at this, bro. Like, do they even have a guy, like, darting down Sky? They just don't get, like, they just don't expect Virtus Pro to aggress the Sky windows because Virtus Pro are pussies, man. Thank you for this up, I appreciate it, man. That's the problem with Virtus Pro. I feel like Virtus Pro started off the stage so fucking strong, and I feel like their defensive fucking philosophy just, like, whittled away. Like, they shriveled like old fucking grandmas. They just withered and withered and withered because they're too fucking scared to do literally anything. Like, look how much control they're giving up, man. They don't even look down the hallway to shoot this drone. They just play back on their starting. They just start on their anchor spot. I've actually never seen a more terrified team in my life. They just give G2 the entire map every single round. I don't like that, man. I'm trying to play too much perfect fucking siege on this bitch.
I'm trying to come up with an alternate plan here. Instead, they're more than happy to do that, and they're about to hit barbed wire and a shotgun.
It's all good though, because I mean Zach goes to the major. Let's fucking go Zach.
Seen some lack of awareness even on the swing here on the little.
Looks like it will be a skinny penis take. For Virtus.
Takes a chunk out of Loira and
2 Pebbles door, 1 U-Haul. Alamau trying to take it operational by himself. Virtus Pro have the crossfire ready for it though. Doki getting ready to lurk up rocket stairs. It's a split take. They have both people on Mez side and both people on Skybridge side. Which hit will go first? 2 shotguns.
For this immediate swing round on the engagement, always.
Oh, good trade on one. Always gets the other.
There's always for the second punch. Virtus Pro keep it locked down here on top.
Skybridge for pressure.
Yeah, great trades. Keeps the numbers advantage.
Good crossfire right now by Virtus Pro on U-Haul side, but Doki does get Mez control. Now they just need to fucking wait and force plant. They should have the diffuser on the other side of the map, so there's no reason for them to contest onto Mez side.
Alamau and Doki have to try and win this too.
Never mind, they don't have the diffuser on the other side of the map. It's on the roof.
Both of these players today has been exceptional. Look at the util though from Doki. Has all 4 of his arrows still intact, and of course those smokes.
Chat, that is called the skinny penis hallway on the other side of the map. It will not be called anything else. It is the skinny penis hallway. I've said that since day 1. If you're an OG Fett fan, you know.
Flirting with danger,
Okay, I was gonna say there's just no way fucking Virtus loses.
7 seconds.
Virtus get there first, but I mean they just don't.
Not enough there, Virtus Pro.
I just think that was a bad strat from G2. I think if G2 literally just went for just like a default last take, they just win every day of the week. I think their layer's too strong. No one on the site. They have smokes? Can they just bait a smoke plant? No, G2 don't have smokes. They can't bait a smoke plant. But the thing is, Virtus Pro don't have like a Solas, or they don't have. They only have 1 BP on site. So realistically, they could distract the top floor with some bullshit and go for a plant sneakily while they distract the top floor. Well, they go for it.
GT fashion gets some kills at the same moment. Oh, Loira.
EMP onto the players on the vert. Plant going down. Is there a smoke going through? No, it's not even a smoke going through. There's what the fuck? Oh, the putt doesn't go down. The putt doesn't happen. They kill him from the vert. That should have been a G2 plant. I'm gonna be real. Virtus, I don't know what the fuck happened to Virtus there. But I also don't know, like, why didn't they have any smokes? All they needed was thermite smokes, and that plant works every single time. Because the EMP up top was the EMP the Warden.
And it was all on a BP on the back line at the same time. There was obviously the call on the Dokkaebis, but not enough to stop it, and risk, no reward demo.
Yeah, that's the risk, isn't it? It's you've went for it. They've tried to basically flash off the guys on the vertical so he can try and go flat.
Yeah, the idea was to flash the guys on the vertical while the EMP'd the Warden and stopped his ability, but all they needed was a thermite smoke.
But oh, there we go. A great trade though with the
All they needed was thermite smokes.
Doesn't matter though. Still okay.
Why did thermite have flashes?
It was. He almost got the plant.
Oh, bad fucking aim. If Alamau wins this, if Alamau wins this, I fucking I don't even know. Like
I don't think it was
Virtus Pro need to go fucking fight, like,
I could be wrong if you
go apply to McDonald's or something if Alamau wins this. I'm gonna be real.
Joystick getting into position and then taking the fight. That one again. If it was a post plant, it's a very different situation. Alamau just cannot find a single safe place to plant. All these BPs just reading all this information. 30 seconds trying to bait the fight above him, but Virtus Pro demo, they're not entirely fishing for it. The close swing there.
No way.
Does get the end of one.
Dude, if Alamau somehow wins this, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Time the drop down. I mean, who else?
Okay.
Cool, calm,
Jesus Christ.
It's time to get the basement. And their lineup is going to be a little bit of roam game, a little bit of denial as well. But looks as though this boy is actually going to be pinched out here, though.
Gunfight.
They know exactly where
Pasha
Pasha
versus
is.
Stompn.
Should just be an easy pick, and it will
Really
be.
easy run clear because it got Demo's tracked.
And an easy cleanup for Stompn. No trade.
Run by Virtus Pro getting cleared out. Good usage of Aurora for holding the flanks.
Trade game coming out. It's actually one of the statistics between the two teams.
Oh, that's king. That's king right there.
5 versus 3, they're in a good position. Both of them generally pretty good at that sort of trade game of getting deaths traded. The opening kill is something where Virtus Pro have usually been quite good at getting a response.
Virtus Pro look like they're asleep on the wheel. They have no setup, bro. Once again, like, they have no reinforcements on that run. Why the fuck aren't we playing filtration stairs as our main layer? Are they gonna flex reinforce off connector? I think they are. They don't even have a flex reinforce. Yeah, they have it. They have it. They have it. Flex reinforce off connector now.
Yeah, got his 2, got things isolated at this point. the great use of that up the fuse now. There's one C4 less to worry about, and that was actually the only C4 to worry about. So we're pretty confident just destroying as much of this as possible. About to start reading.
Buckle, thank you for the sub and Jonah. I appreciate you, man.
Now for G2. Case of moving down and clearing away some of that utility. Oh, blood.
Let's not throw here. This is the freest round of G2 for all time. They have heartbeat charges on the fuse.
It's been gifted a freebie. Actually, maybe the
oh, they have no heart. They have heartbeat charges. It's open infiltration 1. What are we doing?
But he gets taken out by Always. G2, they've crumbled within a matter of seconds.
Why? Wait, this was a free round.
Really, just a sort of failure to land, not really.
This was literally like an unlosable free round.
Virtus.pro are finding, whether it's red or based on the information that's driving them as always. Gets his third for the round, leaves just.
No, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. As a G2 fan, I'm pissed. As a G2 fan, I'm fucking pissed right now. They're throwing. Virtus.pro are throwing still. Why are you solo picking that guy? It's 2v1 and he has the bomb. Force the plant.
As they did yesterday, but the fact that they were able to get.
Dude, if Virtus.pro win their permaban map off of G2, just like not playing it correctly, like one of their best maps correctly, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Played by Virtus.pro yesterday. How much prep has G2 done? How much knowledge? Well, maybe back to the start of where things did. It was a simple take across the top, smash open the office wall, and then swing their way in up the stairs.
Stompn said the other day on call with me that he thinks this map is attacker sided, which means that GG is probably stronger on the attack. I don't know how good Virtus.pro is on this attack. I'm going to be real with you because last time I think they got a... I don't remember how good Virtus.pro is on this attack, but... Thank God. Okay, good pick. Giving away freebies for no reason, I guess. Virtus.pro, good job. Now Doki takes a med stairs. This should be a clinical med take right here. They literally free control in 0.2 seconds. One flanker. Does he know about the flanker? I think he does. Yeah, he does. Good. Nice. Okay. 3-3. 3-3 G2. Should be easy 3-3 G2. And now Virtus.pro, look, punish game. Like off that hit now, Virtus.pro are gonna try to get aggressive back for picks. G2 just needs to reset and punish these picks. There's aggression back. Good picks back. That's so good. Right now, combo. Chain combo right here. Odin the bow. Thank you for the sub with no ads.
So yeah, good start from G2 again.
Odin bot, thank you for the sub with no ads.
Trying to isolate the ops player. It's obviously been able to keep it their way across, but if they can try and get
good reset by G2
early when they're going out of ops and swinging on towards rafters, then they can try and turn that into a little bit more of a
flexing off U-Haul side. That's a good play by Virtus. I'm not gonna lie.
Tight space here on the swing. Joystick on that shotgun is going to try and make.
If Dan can pop a perk, this is winnable. But Dan needs to pop a perk like crazy.
Worry again that they can try and win that fight.
Dan's fucked. Never mind. Never mind.
Dan does get Alamau, so that's that first fight.
Is Dan not dead?
So now Dan can sort of propose himself as a potential another 1 versus 1, but Stompn gets the cross.
Okay, thank God. Holy shit.
And it's just an execution as Stompn cuts it all the way. The pistol gets Stompn low. The shotgun gets Loira down in the blind, but he doesn't have the confirm on it.
Nice, G2. Good. Good. Thank fucking God. Thank God, bro.
Towards Always in the current meta of how strong he is.
Sorry, chat. Bunks briefing. Wall denial. Double wall denial with the Maverick ban. Very cool strategy too. Maverick ban means you cannot. You can now trick every single wall on the map. This is a pretty wall heavy map now. So, will Virtus.pro be able to deal with it? I think it's a tuber out in sight. No, it's a tuber out up top. What is he tubing the bandits on? Oh, is he tubing from above? I think he's tubing from above. He's tubing the sight wall from above. The Virtus take all the way down Mess Hall. Wow, what a fucking blunder. What a fucking blunder by Always. Why would you look away there? Horrible fucking shield mechanics. Awful. Fucking awful.
I mean, an early loss to a Blackbeard is maybe the most devastating thing on this push, but also look at how good Always has been.
Tuber out now.
3 rounds. This is
being that top single wall closed.
You know, they were the sort of difference maker. Here, no longer. They can't get that clutch out situation.
Spirits would never? Yeah, absolutely
G2,
not.
They also have a lot less stress to deal with here. They can sort of sit back, rest a bit, and enjoy some of the space. Blackbeard was played, you know, against Virtus.pro quite a lot. They've dabbled with it, and seemingly the response was much better yesterday. Here, Steady approach, swings round from the
Ball off.
bathroom. They're trying to hope to catch somebody
Virtus
before they
Pro.
drift away, but G2, they've pulled themselves back.
Joystick
All the way
gets
back
one.
towards green.
Stompn
They do find
refrag.
Moira, but Stompn gets the trade out.
On the lurk.
Puts the pressure back up towards green, back up to support Alamau. Not going to leave him entirely high.
That
and
make
dry.
Ledu's
Alamau's
sight
doing
still
his best
closed
to
is pretty
draw
good.
attention.
Alamau,
He's got
Stompn coming up here is good.
Alamau
Alamau wants to fight this. I don't know if this is the right play or not. I don't think this is the right play. Yeah, this is not the right play. Is Stompn gonna... Oh. He's on an island. He's on an island. I don't know. I think they would have won that round if they just fell off, played horizontal.
Fingers and Virtus Pro have been able to just eat their way across. They have the pings on a player who's
D4.
suddenly surprised.
Not any picks. Right fucking under him. Holy shit.
D4.
14 seconds left though. Still very winnable for G2. No C4 to stop the plant now. They have to flow down into sight. One person has flowed down to sight. How are they going to do this?
At this point, they have no other option. They're going to
Oh my god. First attack goes to VP. I don't know, man.
Doing the general lack
Good impact trick.
getting these walls open will be impact.
But I don't think they need a breach there. They don't need walkable breach there though.
Use that last element charge now if they want to try and get
That wall being just like that is just fun. It's just fun.
Will be an uptake,
They just need to make sure that this wall needs to be walkable though. That's the issue.
It's difficult though because if they don't have that main breach fully
You
open,
can tap this plant over and over and over to keep baiting out the Tachanka and shit, and then the counter pressure will be able to kill this.
they have to try and
Doki gets up to the chest desk.
main breach fully open, or do they want to have that
Oh wait, it's a mess flood. Okay, who's coming up fire? Who's coming up rocket? Good smoke on the rocket. Good smoke on the rocket. Good play here, Doki. Alamau.
as much time. It's a fight here onto the bathroom window, ready for the swing, and they've got themselves a bit of
Joystick
width on the
outside.
angle. Doors start to close.
Alamau, good. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge pick. That's huge pick. This rocket stairs entry needs to kill Alamau. Can he do it? Nice. Good power. Brilliant. Good job, G2. Good hold. Really good hold. They smoked out the one thing that would have broken the route open, which was the rocket stairs entry. Virtus Pro keep going. But that's their mistake, because they keep going despite that being smoked off. Because you need the rocket stairs play.
The players in the bathroom, they're gonna get the pinch. They're the ones who should be getting the kill as that Blackbeard forces them out.
I should shit now. I'm gonna shit. Beer back. Shitting.
If this maybe gets him in. I don't know, it's still risky. Look who has the diffuser. It's gonna be Pasha.
Well, they're in. They're going to see if they can try and find a plant in the smoke, but a C4 is the only mystery, and then a big spray on towards Always. Took a risk, but Loira, oh, we could just see a sliver on the door, and he's gone out fishing, but, oh, is that a little...
I stopped my shit early. I stopped my shit in its tracks to come back. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Why did he come back so fast the moment I decided to do something? I could have shat this whole time and I came back the moment I decided to do something, bro.
Push above, take the fight, or just hope they can find a sliver in a place.
Oh my god. Did I wipe? Yes, I wiped. I wiped a lot. I have whooped.
Some awareness either side of the walkway, and the catwalk becomes.
Well, Virtus Pro tried to go for a fucking smoke plan, didn't work out. Yeah, tried to go for a smoke plan with the glass, didn't work out. Yep.
Single player leaving just the two outside.
Oh, not a freebie, I guess.
Just miss.
There's no way. Oh, that's why they're contesting it. So, because Stompn's right there, yeah.
For the shoulder of support, and Dan pretty damaged.
What are you looking at?
Seconds. None of it seen.
What the fuck are we doing?
Watch out, Laura.
Oh, garage take Virtus Pro.
He's gonna be in some early
D4 coming over. Very little damage to the Blackbeard. Nade comes through for the Melusi. Looks like there's two people really trying to hold on to this garage control heavy.
It is going to be that extension, of course, in towards that top floor.
Looks like G2 really want to hold this shit for real.
He's on the Oryx. I mean,
Doki stalling it out with the Chanka. Wow, that breach charge did a fuck ton of damage, low key. Oh, did Dan walk in through the Chanka fire?
Been an issue for G2. Wouldn't say always on the Blackbeard has been.
Oh my god, they want to fight. Oh my god, they're winning the fight. How the fuck is, bro, Virtus? This is the easiest clear of your life. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you really just have to walk into the fire, big dick style. That's it. Dan just has to walk into that fire, big dick style. They're too scared. They're too terrified of Loira. They're way too terrified of Loira. This guy's nasty. They are way too terrified of Loira. Wow, none of them walk in the building. They're all fucking terrified. Nah, not again, not again. No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? Nah, Loira, give me 5, bro. Loira, give me 5. Give me 5, Loira. Nah, never mind.
The crossfire is theirs to punish him on, but A 1 versus 3, Shepard.
Holy shit, Loira's in flow state, bro.
He's had some clutch rounds
God
before.
damn.
Many times, in fact, even earlier today, but with a minute 10, he's sort of just checking his way closer and closer in via lockers. As you can see, G2, they're just rotating their way back down. Can't even really
Good
get
crossfire setup.
the proper sight lines on towards the approach. Blaz is
Stompn has first contact and 2 people can swing off of him entirely.
Has the other 3 angles and a great view of it here from the observers of what is likely to be an on-contact execution. Thinks better of it. Now he's got that as an option, is using his time wisely, rotates his way around, but this will all be heard and sort of said, look, we know you're there. Just fired a couple of bullets to put that fear into Shepard's head and make him rethink his options. This is his worst route in. And this is exactly where G2 want him to be shepherded to.
Nice, good crossfire.
They are
Back to top floor clear again.
sending themselves another
This time they have the Mira opposite side. Just to make sure that wall does not get opened. Tachanka and Smoke right now for the wall plant denial. And right now, at least on paper, this just looks like a G2 round, man.
At this point as well,
Especially since Virtus don't have a shield this round. Like, if they don't get that wall open properly, they're gonna fucking. If they don't get rocket control properly, that wall open properly, they're just gonna die.
And then they get to sit back, watch.
Well, this is a skinny penis hallway take.
See the fight between, you know, Secret and Falcons that will follow this. They get to, you know, it's always the argument of, do you prefer to go back-to-back on best of threes or have that break in the middle? Sometimes it's just a sort of luck of the draw of the flick. It's the fact that G2 got the first seed. It's the reason that they're on the top and Secret were in the lower bracket. But all of these top 4 teams, as you said, have the potential to be dangerous.
Listen, I just saying, I don't know what y'all are saying in chat. I'm just saying, like, all I know is that apparently Siege is a really heavy, like, is a really, like, really big CPU game. Oof. And getting an X3D CPU gets you, like, plus 100 frames for no reason. I'm just saying, like, that's what I've heard from, like, allegories. And it's for me, I get 500, 600 frames. I have a 5070. But it's like I feel like it's a CPU shooting the frames down, because Siege is a CPU heavy game, right? King of things is up and ads. Most FPS games are CPU based. I see. But I don't know if y'all are saying I'm wrong, but I'm saying, like, from what I've seen, upgrading the CPU seems to give you much more frames than upgrading the GPU in Siege, in my opinion. Or not from my opinion, but it's not a professional opinion. It's just what I've heard and seen. Blast has C4 underneath, evens out the man count. Hold on now.
Opens an angle that Blaz could try and play from as well. It's another bit of phantom.
Virtus Pro still gonna work this plant though. I don't know why the fuck. They had a 5v3. The moment that guy's off, I don't know. Raffing the guy, thinking of someone. That's appreciate, man.
Could have been able to get something to land, but instead went to a step 2 and G2.
The single core, the extra Gs, I don't think that makes a difference. But really, is it a single core game?
As I said, Blaz, he's underneath, waiting, anticipating an approach here. He has full control. Virtus Pro, we said they sort of struggled with a plan B on the previous round, but they couldn't quite get it. Look at this margin. Joystick,
dude,
do you know?
How ass is Virtus Pro?
And at this point, he could hold it, he could leave it, he's gonna move on.
No, like, seriously, how ass is Virtus Pro?
Oh dear.
Wow, they actually make the right choice by playing it.
At this point, yeah, they're
okay.
worried about it. They do win the
that was a guy underneath. Do you not know who was underneath?
Bait
the planter! Bait the planter! Bait the fucking planter! Oh my god. No, you didn't bait the planter. You have to swing off of that. Oh my god, no way. Wow, G2 make the event. G2 are going to the Esports World Cup. Stompn goes to the World Cup. Oliver Hughes, thank you for the sub to ads. Appreciate it, man. Holy shit, I forgot who I was rooting for. Virtus Pro was playing so bad, I forgot who I was rooting for. Genuinely, I was like, I literally forgot who I was rooting for because of how dog shit Virtus Pro was playing. I literally needed them to get that round, just to, like, know that my fucking Russian, the old good Russian team is, like, how bad are they, man? Who cares? Stompn makes the event. Congratulations to him. This is a match and a half, boys. Shaiko versus Stompn in Pro League. The names are wrong all over the board. What the hell?
Yep. Jaco.
Oh, first place on the line, Bolo. Last game of the stage. Whoever wins this game is bona fide #1 in Europe.
First place on the line. Hold up. Let me break it down real quick. Hold up. Break it down. I'm gonna break it down sexually. I hate to say it. I think the second seed is the optimal position here. I think the second seed because you're gonna theoretically get an easier match in the semis.
Depper, don't put that in because Bolo just downplayed the severity of this match. This is a generational. This is literally the world champ. This is literally 6 invitational. Yeah.
Dealing with Stompn the King. Who's got the better S name, Stompn or Shaiko? King of the S.
Anyways, G2 had the choice to go between a different map and Bank. They fucking went to Bank. Crazy ego chow because Falcons are 33-0 in the last. They are 33-0 on Bank. Okay, they've had a 33 win streak on Bank.
I hate to say it. I think it's because I think the support staff knows what I'm talking about and they want to lose this game. I think they go to this map to get a strategic second place here.
Hibana A span pretty default to deny that E3 wall from being open as well as hatches from getting open easily. Big bunker shot, light and super light open room. G2, they're gonna fall off immediately. No Teller's Archives extension means they get it immediately. Ooh, big pick by Alamau though to fall off. Now they play Anchor. Hatch is not reinforced? What the bricks? What's the tube for then if the hatch is not reinforced? I think someone fucked up their setup, chat.
Ruh-roh.
They have server control. Wait, what? Confused. They have everything. They have server control.
Is Stompn playing Garage with the Echo?
He is, yeah.
Wow, he's on Garage, dude. That's gotta suck. That's gotta suck.
Ooh, I don't think VDS or sorry, fuck. I don't think Falcons realize Open's clear yet. I think they just cleared it out. Big Twitch.
Well, honestly, bro, the thing is they don't even have. They have the smokes, and they already got one of the yokais. There's no, like, Goyo on the board.
Yesterday, Falcons played, like, absolute dog shit against the worst team in the league. Now, here's the thing. If they keep playing like dog shit, this is good for G2 Stompn fans, right? Because it's like, okay, they're making fundamental mistakes. The scary part is they're a good team, so usually good teams end up losing a game like that and learn. They're like fucking Saiyans from, like, Dragon Ball Z. They fucking level the fuck up after that. No Goyos on the board, though. No Goyos for G2.
It was Chalet, right? They lost.
It was Chalet, and both the Falcons lost have been on Chalet this stage, which is really surprising considering they've been considered one of the better Chalet teams. No Hibana or Ace to fuck up that mirror. Yep, they have to plant long angle or some like off spot.
Fett video.
They're gonna go long plant with the Blonty. Yeah, Chad, if you watch my fettuccine video with the double ban bank shit, you fuck up the entire enemy team completely with that mirror because they can't make a crouchable hole unless they have Ace or Hibana, which are both banned.
Oh, no dope call on the execute here. Hold up.
Freebie? Oh, not a freebie. Oh, wait, down.
That's the
9 seconds left. Oh, plant's finally going down. Holy shit. They have an Echo drone. Good trade. Is there another Echo? Does he stop the plant? I think he blocked it.
Wait.
Oh, he has a swing through. It's all up to Likey Feck. It's all up to Likey Feck. It's all up to Likey Feck.
Oh my god. Wait, there's a 1v2 Stompn. Surely you cry.
Oh! They have a 2v1 now with the res, yeah. And they have an impact still. This could work out. He's playing this super aggressive because he knows he has to. Yeah, users cannot play this safe. He's cooked if he doesn't take a gunfight.
Oh, the Yokai's still up too. That's actually huge. Whoa! That's a big Stompn round.
Holy shit, Stompn clutch.
You just fucking pieced up fucking Solitav.
Wow, yes.
That was actually a huge fight.
That was a
Stompn does not hit that god shot. It's actually cooked.
That was such a crazy fucking round, bro. Stompn 90-degree flick 9 like effect. Yeah, remember, chat, that Ace Hibana bans means they cannot get the E3 wall open, means they cannot cut off the stock call. So their main entry kind of has to be through windows, or their main picks have to come from below. Big. That's a interesting reinforcement, chat. Really interesting reinforcement. Usually your 2 walls are on the left side, and you have feet holes on the other side. This time it's the other way around because of the way they use this clash angle. Very interesting. That lets the player on the shield play up more. Oh!
Would never have believed that. I thought mute was just there. So
Really interesting angle from G2. Non-default, very non-default.
Yeah, I thought it was. They get themselves this
Are they gonna go for a main? Ooh, Lucky Fact already walks up. He sees one top main. Oh, big C4!
No! C4 immediately out. Doki using the clash as the chance of the swing.
Wait, Red's getting oh wait, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell? Oh my God, Shaiko!
This guy might be in flow state now.
Shaiko showing G2. He's still king of EU. Triple kill Shaiko.
I'm thinking Stompn clutch.
Oh! If Falcons were successful this run, I would not be surprised to see a Montaigne ban on that third ban. Hashing nothing. There's no mirror. It's already popped. Yep, nothing to do with that. Ooh.
That's scary. I mean, that's just the battle of playing quad.
Two people's in Trump now, but if this is a lobby clear, Likey Fact's Capital lineup is going to kill both of those people. They're going to both have
lobby.
Yeah. A Solotov ashing open that castle is crucial to hold the cuts away from quad. Oh, did that miss the my charge? He got the castle.
Get rid of that castle on the connector.
I don't know if he got the castle.
Did he?
I don't know if he
I
did.
don't know if he was trying to smoke the window, maybe he was trying to burn for the Wamai disc, and if he just missed it.
Oh, he got it, yeah. And here we go. Here's what I'm talking about. The first
Wait,
fire
no
comes
Wamais for quad? Holy shit.
I know.
Wait, are they even doing anything off that?
No, I don't think anyone's inside Trump in the first place. I think they left. That was good by G2. They anticipated the lobby clear, so they left Trump to make sure none of them get free picks.
Blatantly obvious where Falcons are going to go. It's going to be this lobby.
Oh, they got eyes on Blaz. They got the UAV.
And they clear him out, though. I mean, he could just run out the rotate the moment they walk up. Lee Logan, they have this so much on ads. The player close closet. I think they know he's here now. But they don't have any hard breach. Can Bride get into position to hard breach that S2 wall?
Well, they still have the reveal
Or C2, C1.
Wait, yeah, what the hell? Are they flipping this?
Yeah, they flipped it. Should be a freebie.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
as long as they get a player top square, they can wall bang him.
They missed Doki on bookshelf.
But they hurt him here, though. There's no way they let this guy fucking do it. Oh, the Wamai saved him. The Wamai saved him from running away. They knew he was there.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Really overzealous swing by Doki, but he's not a zombie, so he can't protect himself. G2 full. I mean, Falcons fully flipped to a square take, but here comes the flank. Flank shut down. Shaiko down.
Wait, this bomb's going down.
Bomb's going down.
Nitro.
Oh! It's good.
Nice.
20 seconds.
2v2, bro. It's just back-to-back trades here. Uses is on the roof still. Solitav is. They're all both on Windows as a G2 round. Has to be a G2
Yeah,
round.
they retook square. G2 retook square. There's no way they lose this.
Yep. Nice. He's on the Yokais and the fucking T-Chunk.
Been in some regards the saving grace of the opening.
Falcons have been getting in lobby and tellers every single time off of G2 not holding it. Whether that's prep or cut drones, really efficient clearing right here. Metroplexing the 7 donut ads.
Balanced repose. Back down towards the basement, and the removal of the Monty will at least make things a bit more.
Still a player inside open. They have a drone on him. Should be a freebie if they can get the angle.
Different approach. Think about how this one came to blows last time. Even with the plant, it was behind the Monty shield.
They know he's on red.
Wait, yeah, what?
Freebie? Not a freebie. Oh, the timing of that.
Absolutely blessed.
So close. Here comes the time waste with the tuber out. They didn't reinforce the hatch last time. We kind of just fucked up not reinforcing the hatch, but now they actually can time waste.
Pacing at the moment. They're in towards that mid floor. They have control of that, and they will now start to open up a hatch. But as we know, the tub is there.
I wonder if you can find like a nade lineup that like pops the moment it hits the door. That'd be sick. If they're like standing too close.
Well, it's like 2 seconds off of contact, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's like kind of impossible to do that.
You go prone and like fucking kitsch.
Oh, and bounce it off.
Yeah, bounces. Maybe, I don't know. That could be tech. Meanwhile, thinking of the summon, I appreciate it.
Hit the dry runs.
Yes, ping's on, and here comes a blue clear. How
Already
much time can Laura wait?
2 Grim.
Damn!
Ooh. That's honestly, bro. That's blue stairs, bro. That's blue stairs.
Yeah, that was hella efficient from Falcons. Actually, usually you trade out 1 or 2 bodies for that control. They trade out nobody, and he walked through the smoke. So they didn't even maximize the time. Here comes Stompn though with the lineup. Can he do the correct lineup? Brede planning with the shield. What? Is anyone gonna fucking... What is he? What is Brede waiting for?
I think they need the wall open. It wasn't fully open yet.
Yeah. Is he gonna flood through?
Oh!
G2 playing this very well. He's burning Falcon. Wait,
long?
Long angle's going down. It's going down. He's dying, but it's going down.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's dead though. Solo top 1v4. 1v3.
If he gets one more here, it's winnable. If they give it to him on these holes, it's winnable.
They have hatch. Oh!
Yeah.
Now he goes hatch now, right?
I think
no, he can't.
Somebody should have ran it up. Somebody should have ran it up.
2 versus 1 now. They're just going to try and spin their way around. Saw and expected the angle they'll
Guys,
oh my god.
This is not a fun time. Oh, he's already hitting it.
Stick digging. Does he have the
That's
angle?
good.
On the right. You can see the angle on the right though. Oh, he didn't. The lack of composure. He could have seen it on the right if he just took the pixel. Everyone that fucking cries. Oh, you guys stopping. Oh, you guys stopping. Turns out he's good at the game, losers.
He is good at the game. He's proved himself thus far. And it's looking like they'll hit EWC. So we'll really see full storyline of Stompn.
Yes, sir. And he's a good kid, right?
He's made sure that he's sort of kept
one thing one good thing about people like Stompn and Bolo, like, they didn't have like crazy pass, bro. It was like an actually pretty uncommon thing. Unless there's a clip out there of Bolo saying some wicked shit, bro, and that hasn't surfaced yet.
No.
They're also not going to go
clean cut.
Instead, play maybe one of the lesser seen sites.
Solo run by Alamo, actually, for Teller's Archives. Wait, is he actually solo? Is G2 just playing full
no
fucking...
shot. No fucking shot.
G2 just playing a full, like, horizontal extend on this. They're not playing anyone up top, really. Usually you hold full vert for the site. G2 not gonna do so. Playing open area and E2 hall as their main layers. Which makes sense. From kitchen, you can stop all the entries walking into archives. From E2 hall, you can stop all the entries walking through the lobby.
Oh. Wait,
trade.
That was a crazy. I think they both got one tap.
Was that lobby? Was that lobby and ATMs?
I think they both got one tap. Holy shit. EFAC for Doki, that's pretty on par.
Perfect trade, perfect play. The IGL is now removed.
Usually earlier in the stage we saw Doki going World Eater mode, bailing out his team out of a lot of rounds, but seems like now we're fucking seeing Stompn do it, bro. But this is what I mean by like the KD doesn't matter. You get kills based off your role and what the enemy team is good against.
Yeah.
So this round, Falcons are taking into a lot of late rounds. This is where Stompn is alive.
First fight, but he thought Jesus was further up than he was. Picks up Alamo and starts to
Stompn flank.
Top floor control Falcons.
No info? Wait, there's actually a big flank here.
Why don't they have a drone for this? Falcons should definitely have a drone. I think they knew. I think they know. I think they maybe know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Another trade, bro. It's just back-to-back trades in this fucking game.
That's what happens when the best go against the best, man.
The first might have been pretty detrimental, but here with the Deimos offering the track on, it puts Loira in a really sticky situation. He knows he's just in an engagement and he's being fed that
lobby execute. Falcons the right play, definitely here. E2 control is easier to take. Can they kill Blaz though?
Oh my god.
Blaz Loki has a spot. Blaz, can you hit the shot? Oh
yeah, that's the bearing. That's the bearing. Sometimes it wins you rounds, sometimes it loses you rounds.
But most importantly,
yeah.
By the way, did you see that
after attack timeout?
Yeah, I think
did you see that that EU tweet where it's like build your dream team with $15 and Brede and Shepard or $1?
Yeah.
Like the two of the greatest like hard supports in history are $1. Someone keeps spamming Drip Woolen in my chat. He could have been up there with Fabian in the crates.
That's insane. That's actually insane.
So it's not exactly an entirely locked-in win con, depending on how Alamo.
Well, like, what's the if, chat? Like, if you didn't what? Like, he tried. I think he tried his best. He got like 5 opportunities, bro.
Y'all are saying if, but that guy's driving a Porsche, so.
No, real. He's rich as fuck. I'm loving these unorthodox strats from G2, actually. I was like,
I think the clash is the huge factor in it, especially like that CEO one. Like, I've never seen that double wall.
Pick it up, trick it! Yes, sir! Balanced operator. Yeah, like the double reinforcement on the close Janny walls. You see that the close meeting Janny walls? Like, people are so used to playing against defaults, chat, that, like, you do little, like, fuck-ups in the strat, like, little differences on, like, certain parts of the setup that are still good. And it makes people uncomfortable, but I guess not for Falcons, because Lucky Fact right now has fully taken a gap off that castle barricade inside of Archive Tellers.
Yeah. Maybe his phone could get hacked. I think that would be a bigger worry for his
Molotov gets another round of blast. Ash is still up top.
The misery of G2 is that's the second kill for Falcons in the round in a minute.
Do they go for a sight hit?
In really good shape with 5v3. Need to get this wall open though, and in terms of hard breaks, they don't really have any.
Don't have any hard breach charges, yeah.
For them to get that wall open with none of that, so pushing in towards doorways is going to be the way in for Falcons.
That's gonna be tough.
Yeah, no, this is cooked. This is cooked. Especially like that split barricade, bro. It's like so like hit or miss.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I don't even think you, especially with this like give up like one side of Tellers or Archives, that split barricade, like it literally just shows like they can just walk in, ISO the kitchen guy, and then can't do shit about it.
I saw the vision if their top floor hold was a bit more aggressive so they could flank like lobby harder or like square harder. But I think because their lobby hold was, I mean their top hold was so drawn back to like E3 and like long haul, like both were free. You know, rappelling in Windows top floor was free and so was walking in Tellers Archives. Laura though. Falcons gotta just tighten up on their double swings. There we go. There we go. Good reset. Really good mini reset after the first guy dies, but honest to God, like, I personally, as a coach, I fucking hate the anchor basement strat for this map. I think there's too many, like, airtight scenarios.
It's bad.
Like,
I think even on, like DZ, like, dude, it was always just so rough. Like, we would just never win the fucking full-on bunker.
Yeah.
If we were to win a bunker, we'd like get a pick on like the small stragglers open or or like E2 and then just play the bunker.
I scrapped every single like open fall off into bunker strat on fucking East Coast. No, we just started running a fucking full, like the most aggressive roam ever, like 2-2-1 type shit. Oh my God. What I mean by the pace, Doki's already got server control. Good fall off by fucking Lucky Fact not giving him a pick though.
No.
Oh, he's gonna keep going.
Single hatch, right? They don't have the option to get the hatch.
I don't know. Hiding the drone. They already have garage
control? He's going for the tub. Wait, that's actually crazy. And this guy is stuck on the bomb. They have the twitch run ready for the tub.
Fucked, yeah.
Yeah, no, this guy's definitely screwed. And then if they don't retrade this guy immediately garage, I think that the round is just a fucking a G2
yeah, he's dead.
Yep. See, look, now they're getting pressure to fucking take it. Yep.
Falcons know they have to power this guy garage. They want a chance at winning this round. You have to coordinate this together well.
Uh-oh. Oh, Alamo's pissed. You see that? Alamo's pissed.
I ain't see all that.
Wait, this guy's middle red. Hold up. Is this happening?
I don't think they still win
this. This is a 2v3.
There's no way they win this, bro. Yeah, they got a DMR in garage.
From the two positions, they've just been able to pick apart all the players.
Oh. Speaking on like the unorthodox versus orthodox positions, like I feel like you need like a balance, like that. You know what I mean? Like you have to have some people on your team be orthodox.
Oh yeah,
to draw out orthodox response from the enemy, and then the unorthodox players get the jump.
I will say at the same time, it's like your power position can only be it's only a power position sometimes.
Yes,
like you know, elevator, right? Like you need to know when your spot is not valuable anymore. So that just comes to the players like decision making. It's like, okay, I'm in a good spot majority of the time, but they're doing a take where I'm pretty useless and I need to do something else.
I mean, Sunrise.
Whereas a lot of people would just sit there.
Blue bar cosine's always valuable to you. I mean, let's be real.
I mean, of course. I
was trying to think of a better like actual power spot, and I couldn't think of anything. I'm not a real Bolo fan. Shrine theme park?
Of like no matter what power spot? Is that what you're saying?
I was trying to think of like an iconic Bolo spot that isn't Bolo on Oregon.
Pixel on Cafe.
Ooh, Pixel on Cafe. I don't know why I thought of like Mute SMG11 on Shrine Oregon for some reason. Or not Oregon, sorry, fucking theme park.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought of that though.
I'm trying to even remember. I don't even think I've... I might play that spot a little bit.
This is obviously the issue with the bans for G2. It's with allowing that Cade to be up.
You see that one video, that one clip I had where Troy Canadian forgot that he played Troy Canadian on a border. And then
oh yeah, I would always talk to him about that too, and he's just like, yeah, I didn't play that spot.
And then someone on my Twitter actually like found proof of him playing the spot.
Yeah. Well, I remember the last time I talked to him about it, he was like, I'm about to play like once or something, but
the Cade came back up. The Cade came back up.
Only one left.
The EMP has to time this. Stompn has to be perfect with this timing on the EMP to disable that Cade.
Terrible position for G2 to be in, and it just
oh, they couldn't get main hatch.
That
tuber out. Yeah. That Thatcher was literally like half a second too late.
Oh, bro. Surely they have to do it back. Do they have vault hatch open? What are they have therm and 2 cans.
Yeah, they're so fucked.
They have to go garage, main. I don't even know if they have vault.
They have B1. They have B1. That's not bad.
No, yeah, it's not. But if you don't have vault, it's cooked.
A good 3-2-1 could be the win though. Oh, those angles from garage, so detrimental. E1 control.
Yeah, there's 2 guys garaged.
Oh my god, look at the entry, Doki!
Oh my god.
Doki did this against Virus Pro, but he can't.
Oh, dude, yeah, I was gonna say, if he does that shit again, that's rough.
And when Alamar doesn't even have the health to get
That is
past
rough.
the smoke.
How many EMPs did Stompn have in his pocket?
I think
did he like
had
misplay
2.
that?
Falcons.
Yeah, yes, he misplayed that. He just mistimed it off the tuber.
Yeah.
Like he threw it like a little bit too much, like a little bit after the tube went away, so the Cade came back and fucked us up. Might be taking a page out of Shopify Rebellion's book here with Aurora. Depending on where they use it, the entry though. If he's on the windows, you can Aurora off the long desk double door, the Trump double door, and go for a repellent on site as long as no one's playing inside of lounge here. Lodge, thank you for this up, and I don't appreciate it.
Plenty of doorways and plenty of windows. Now, one thing that we usually see Aurora used for is to block off a doorway or a window.
Well, use his cam off.
Swing in from another window that maybe you're on. Or
anything on this one, I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a dangerous fucking move.
Does he see that? That's a freebie. Oh, that's troll. That's troll.
Wait,
is he going? Is he planning? He's planning the smoke. Are they just going for it? And they stop him? Oh,
wait. Oh, they.
Doesn't last very long.
I was gonna say.
That's a bold move. That's a bold move.
Almost, and yes.
Whoa.
So, G2 still coming up pretty happy with how this
Day still inside a janitor. He's pretty much fucked here though, I would think. Gets 1 though. Gets square control. Might be huge. Nope, he's still down. I'm gonna say that Bolo, like it looks like a bold move from the surface, but it's not bad when you look at the prep that Falcons or G2 did yesterday. If you look at the Wild game, Wild did like 4 smoke plants on Falcons, which is what beat them in the end. No, because he would have turned around at the end. Sorry, bro. Thank you for something to do. I appreciate it, man.
Some players are better than defense, some players better than
opening pick, you Falcons.
The way it goes.
They want to keep control of this top 4.
Probably finish up this round.
Great operator to remove it.
No, Bolo.
I
know.
This is, of course, our mid-floor defense, but Falcons are putting a heavy emphasis on trying to hold in towards
Falcons, I think they finally left it. They gave it up. Good time waste on this room. Word of blocks, this Pig. And they get still wasting more time because G2 hasn't fully drawn out the top 4. They still need to act like people are here. So realistically, G2 are going to start making all the vert and shit they need at like 1 minute 30 left. Now they just start getting in. Now they start clearing out archive sellers.
Let's just go back now and try and fortify in towards the Tellers and Archives area.
Rooster Frags, thank you for the sub, Jordan. I appreciate you.
That's it. They've pulled back. Now they still have some chance of putting some pressure on, but with the man advantage, they can always play for trades, which is a game that they've done pretty well throughout this from moment to moment here.
Hatches reinforced though. They still have 2 thermites to get the hatches though, so once they get they should get corner hatch with that thermite and quad wall, I believe. Assuming they don't get fucking nitroed off the hatch.
They have the option of being able to actually open up some of the quad walls, some of the pressure.
If they're not going to make any vert stock, it's still going to be... I think they should still make vert stock and open that hatch because that would restrict the movement of G2. I mean, Falcons. Holy fuck.
Whoa.
Holy fuck, I did the fucking dingus stew around.
They've got the cross angle, they're waiting for the peak and just doesn't get the connection they want, but they do get Doki and Solitaire. Moved. Stompn
Finally, Taylor's archive control taken by G2. The time waste on that roam was so huge. Look at how late they are to getting to execute on the site. Loira just now getting the quad wall open. Can they make this work though? Bride still inside by the kitchen wall. Smoke on the double. They have to go through the breach. Bride sees a barrel. Free fire's coming through.
Oh my god.
Nice by Bride.
Bride wins out. He's ready and hoping for the next fight close. There's only 6 seconds.
Wow.
And Vlad's able to get that. But
look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Now 3v1 on the cover. 3v1 on the cover. Look at that. I keep telling people, guys. XV2, you almost always, unless there's a really good plant spot for the enemy and lots of time left, you almost always force the plant. Always. Because the thing is, it becomes the XV1 on the cover. And then if you kill the cover, then you have the location of the planter because they gave it away by planting the mob. Now this time around, we need to see what... Let's fucking go. Laura again going for this garage control. I think it might be free again. There's no way Laura gets this gap again, right? Alma going for blue control. There's no way to get double blue control and garage control again in 2 seconds, right? Chat? There's just... Hello? Oh my god. Maybe another big blunder from Falcons. Now here's the thing. Falcons... This is a blunder for Falcons if they lose blue. Which they did. Oh my god, okay, they bring the clash for it. Jesus fucking Christ. Dear God, bro. Finds the player. Like the fact pressing him. G2 player scared of the press. Garage control maintained, but no more server control. There should be free server control for G2. Back hatch opened by Thermite.
And yeah, Laura doesn't want any of that smoke, and he very swiftly retreats out towards the ramp.
He sacrificed his own Twitch drone with that, but that's still a good amount of util. Especially if G2, especially if like Falcons. Wait, there's no way. How? How are we giving garage control every single fucking round?
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Well, wait, maybe it's a bait. Maybe it's a bait.
Maybe it is.
It could be a bait here. Ooh.
Ooh, baiting out the nade. Good, now he has nothing to clear his shield. Now he's fucked if he puts it down. But the enemy team can clear the site though. No calls coming. Plant going down. Plant going down. Is the smoke not lining up? The smoke hasn't hit. The smoke hasn't hit. Plant goes down. BDS on the retake, but they do have the clash. Or sorry, Falcons on the holy fuck, I'm having a stroke. Is Hatch still closed? Wait, did they do this with Hatch closed? They might not have a good postie on this if that's the case. Wait a minute.
Otherwise, Bride gets
Wait a minute.
as well, and that's the cover on the opposite end.
Wait a
So how
minute.
do they try and
Wait a minute. Get it how you live it.
Seems like they just want to fully send it here.
Oh my god.
Fighting off the clash, but he needs to put the shield down. When are you going to put the shield down, Lucky
Wait, yeah,
Fact?
what is happening,
When are you
bro?
going to put the shield down?
What just happened?
Oh my god, I feel
this
like
guy was a statue. Bro, that guy was
guy
literally a
actually
statue.
played Mira for too fucking long. Holy shit.
That guy was a whole ass statue. Wow. Man, why do they have to go OT, bro? Now I can't fucking watch the rest of this, bro. Alright, well, fuck. GG's, guys. I'm out of here.
GG's, I love you, Bolo. Have a good day.
Let's skedaddle.
Take it easy.
Alright. Bye.
When they had the man advantage, they just tried to force it behind the
Dude.
clash.
Don't worry, I can fill Bolo's shoes.
Bet. Dude, why didn't they put down the shield? I feel like that was so troll, like trying to use that like a mirror, like too perfectly like that. The hatch was closed, like, dude, that was actually one of the most winnable retakes of all time. The hatch was closed above them. No one was on it. They could put the clash shield in front and stick the defuse behind had they retaken server control, right? That's just insane.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is if, like, he couldn't place it down there. Like, he didn't get the prompt.
Wait, Shaiko. The OBS. No. What? What does he mean? What the hell?
What does he mean by
What does he mean by that?
That doesn't get me. Efat needed to make a decision. Do I
The shit
pull
talk.
back and put the shield down and try and play with the gun up alongside my teammates, or block one door in hopes that they kill the guy who's going to swing me server? He should have that faith in his team.
Back into the basement. Once again, I think basement's actually the downfall of a lot of teams. I feel like all their other strats are so much stronger. I don't know why this misconception that basement's the best site on this anchor setup when time and time again, bro, you see these teams being able to get their execute off on basement. Like, the whole point of this strat is that you don't let the enemy team get to execute because you have so many smokes and goyos and you force a fucking flood response, but like... We've seen it on game day. In practicality, every single one of these teams have been losing that basement round. The attackers have been getting to execute, and they're forced to play retakes. G2 have been winning those retakes, actually, so I'll excuse them for it. The Falcons and Virtus Pro, man, I mean, what's the point of loving this fucking site so much?
G2.
Back to the Clash for Likey fact, though.
For the hope of Secret to get that buy, to keep themselves
no, G2 are first.
Wherever they want to be here.
Are G2 first?
Would it be? No, cause, oh yeah, because if the Falcons get themselves up to 20 points, don't they?
G2 are first. G2 are first.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a fucking roam clear by G2, though. Look how aggressive that is.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Jesus. Shaiko 1 and 6. Shaiko 1 and 6 after the rehost.
OT or bust for Falcons right now.
Oh, still one in, they're still one in elevator. They're still one in elevator.
OT wins, or else they will place third. So they need this.
Does he want to pick the? Wow!
Elevator? Ooh.
Well, they didn't suffer the same fate with Solotov this time.
G2 look like they've heated up. Falcons look like they've slowed down entirely.
In that position. This time they just sent it with the secondary shotgun. Got a lot of decent.
How are they going to stop this execute with no blue control again?
From this, and
like, I don't understand. What's the fucking boner people have? Oh, and is he dead off that? Oh, how the fuck is he alive off that? Holy fucking shit. Crazy.
Shield and trying to get it out of there. He's baited the deploy and put it down a couple of times before.
I don't. This looks horrible for fucking Falcons right now. G2 still have every single Grim. They still have all their Capital Util. They still have the nades to get rid of the fucking. There's no one holding server. No one. Not a single person holding server. This is looking fucking dog shit for fucking Falcons.
Working its magic over towards.
I don't know what's the boner with going back to back to back to this site over and over again, man.
In that position.
This genuinely looks horrible. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
All the things they need to check off their list is being done. Wall open now. Start looking for that plan if they choose to, but still have to go through the smoke canisters from Bride. And of course the C4 from Uses also.
Why not for Bride? Here comes one smoke.
The first one is starts to hear some bees.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't land. I think that smoke canister might have missed. It misses the long plant, but okay, no, he hit it.
By the smoke and also by a bit of fire there. We'll now try and look for the plant as soon as this smoke cloud dissipates, which it does.
He's hit this next one perfectly. Here they go for plant. G2 execute.
Well, there's the drop. There's the
Shaiko kills one, but no, the plant should be too oppressive right here.
What? Causing some pain, but
what the fuck happened? Huh?
Wait, did they go down? They must have gone down and not be dead. There for the plant, because the last kill in the kill feed was G2, so it wasn't a kill that stopped it. It must have been someone pulled off the plant because
you run through the fire to kill that guy?
Surely.
I don't know about the last kill. I think he got downed.
Glitch?
I got VAR, but I can't.
I mean, what else could it be?
Power.
It has to be a
couldn't
smoke
be
grenade.
anything else.
Diffuser fell to the floor. I think it's a bug.
Killing somebody else.
No way, right?
Oh, it might have been a bug.
A lifeline for Falcons, big time, because they did not look.
I think it was a bug.
Throughout the entire of that round, it's just a shame that G2
Wait, are we gonna get to see it here?
Pretty slow on the approach, and here we'll see it.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, it's a bug. It's the bug. It's the bug. It's the bug. It's the bug. And it's a free round. They have to replay the round. They have to replay a round that they basically would have won.
What was that?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
There you go. So they're planting.
Has he not just going down? Diffuser?
The diffuser gets slightly pushed out of the room. Yeah.
He's planted that.
That's
and then
planted.
it says they disabled the diffuser.
Fine, that's fine, that's fine.
There's the drop, there's the reveal of a clash, and there's a plant attempted in the background, and they're winning the fight, so the clash isn't really doing much other than causing some pain, but...
What happened?
Replay.
They won the round.
Okay.
They had the glitch. They planted literally on the reinforcement wall, and they lost. It could be replayed. Maybe.
It's replay. It's full-time replay.
The last kill in the kill feed was G2, so it wasn't a kill that stopped it. It must VAR.
And if look, it's a glitch. It's the glitch. Look.
5 seconds remaining.
Wait, the replay is that you have to pick the same off, right?
Do you see where he planted?
Side, obviously.
No, you have to replay. You can't give.
You have to replay. I swear.
Yeah.
Get discussed.
So who's more at an advantage here, attackers or defenders? On a replay.
I think attackers, personally. Because the defenders allocate the resources, the attackers can switch up like how they
Right.
Yeah. But the thing is, chat, yes, on surface to us, it's like, okay, that's an unlosable post plant for G2. Right? But the thing is, as an admin, you cannot count out, like, what if Falcons won that post plant? So you have to replay it. That's the thing. So it's like, yes, I understand the frustration from you guys, because if I'm a full-on G2 fan, which I guess I kind of am at this point, I'm also pissed, right? But at the same time, as an admin, you cannot count out if Falcons would have won like an often insane play that post plant, right? So that's the thing. That's why they have to do a replay on it. The chances are so low. No, it's not though, because we see clutches that all the craziest moments you see, all your favorite moments you see in Siege history, right? Okay, so you guys all know this play, right? Imagine, right? Imagine if right here, the round bugged out on Iconic in the 1v4 or whatever, the 2v4, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then what they're gonna win it. No way Iconic can win this. Like before they show this, right? You know what I mean? All your favorite plays come from these scenarios, so you can't count it out. Everyone says 老天保佑金山银山dread yo.
Wait,
both those games are dog shit, by the way.
Should I download it on PT?
Everyone go in Jinxie's chat and type 老天保佑金山. Everyone go in Jinxie's chat and spam 老天保佑金山银山全都有. Oh my god, they're doing it! Holy shit!
Look at him go!
Holy fuck, Fett Nation!
$200 or $300.
Yo, Fett Nation!
Wait, y'all are going crazy!
I know you got some bread, Sky, especially after this win here, bro. The last 2 days.
I can't wait for Jixie to notice.
Wait, when is he gonna read his chat?
Some of your cards. Like, what if can you like borrow cards?
Can this guy read his fucking chat?
Absolutely not. I can't. Damn. First off, I can't. But
wait, can I actually get a ban for this, please?
He just used a bunch of like dragons and like balloons.
1 second. I don't even chat. What did that just type? I'm gonna put this into a translator, Fett. Fett, is this Mandarin?
It's a song. Wait, okay, hold on. He's in my chat. He's in my chat. I have to pull up the song. I have to pull up the song now.
Chat, look, Fett is so cute. My god.
It has to be a song. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I have to pull it up for Jinx. I have to pull up the song.
That beat reminds me of like a different rapper's beat.
He reminds me like so close, but like not close at all.
Can we soundboard that?
Or just having thoughts. This is where we're at. 6-6. The round
Thank you,
will
God.
be replayed demo.
I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
We're not going to see the same setup, the same site, the same anything other than Falcons.
Oh, so everyone's allowed to repick. I like that a lot. So that's probably what they were delegating, chat. That's what they're probably delegating.
That is a fair way.
Whether or not they would let people like change things up, because usually the ruling is you have to pick the same operators, the same site, but because so much of that round happened, it would inevitably give the attack an advantage, right? Because the defense expends their resources and setup. The attackers have attacker repick and could change it anyways, right? So at the end of the day, they let him change everything. That makes a lot of sense, actually. G2, after getting overtime, have secured 1 point, which now solidifies them at first place. So regardless, in the standings right now, G2 have secured themselves #1 in EU. Congratulations to G2. They are your #1 seed team going into playoffs for the European League. LFG.
In the sort of reads of where we were at otherwise.
This is not bullshit, chat. This is not bullshit. This is very fair.
They need to win here to
different site, different ops. Uses cheesing with Ella's shotgun on the windows close.
It's not in the good.
Doki lurk ATMs.
Secret currently sit 2 points ahead. The Falcons. Oh, well, we knew both these teams were locked in the playoffs, and G2 got locked in the top 2 based on Secret's performance before. Secret are still hoping.
Propel it. There's still a player close to the shot. Oh, wait, no, he's going straight for a kill on the Tellers. This is a Tellers cheese, but they didn't clear top square. Like effect, really good awareness of that.
They tried to go for something bold.
They went for the crunch of the Tellers. They repelled in straight through the window, down the hatch, or down the staircase. You immediately go into Tellers Archives and you crunch that guy in Tellers Archives with Doki coming from lobby. If Falcons have ball mode, they will know this guy is coming here. They should know. Alamau in the basement, coming up main stairs. Oh, but they should know though. It's so obvious that they're gonna come from lobby after that play.
Yeah, you can see the
At least I think it should be.
G2, it's just look for these
Oh my god, and Falcon's not gonna know either, but whip by Doki. Oh, whip by Doki might actually be the thing that seals the fate of the round.
double decks. Gets punished by Solotov and now G2. On the
3v3. Big shot by Brede. $1 support player, by the way.
On the trigger and still Falcons remain in charge.
Falcons are just so good at breaking out a punish game.
Real shit. What do they know about that?
Thirsty for a fight here, and the C4 lobs its way out. Doesn't quite connect with anything. Might have destroyed the beepers. That gives him a bit of a boon through. Stompn and Alamau.
2v3, lots of time off the work though for the clutch for G2. They have one Twitch drone left, and they can get one freebie off a drone. Then becomes a 2v2 even. There's still a player above. Oh no, but he whiffs!
He didn't expect it, but oh, he almost survived for a second. Users pops up the worst time to trigger a reload there for Alamau. And that leaves Stompn.
I think the flurry of rats is a perfect game plan for Falcons against G2's fast playstyle. G2's way of taking map control is super fast, super like super solo. So all the rats are really good, but you have to wonder if that rehost played a role into chalking them at all. And I doubt Shaiko's gonna type again because he probably knows that rehost is bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Just couldn't really break through that.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, there's just no fair way to do it. Like, every way you do it fucks someone.
Round replay but change site? No, because the thing is, you only have, you keep the site if you start the round with the rehost. If you get into the round immediately and then someone bugs out, then everyone has to keep it the same. But no matter what, the longer the round goes, the more attacker sided the rehost becomes.
Try and finish top the league.
This is bullshit. Now you have now the Stompn community has experienced what the Siege community, the Siege esports community has experienced for the past like years and years and years. Jinxie crash out. What do you say?
Every time they've won the site every time, so they had like their best site. It doesn't even make any sense.
Now you guys understand what we have had to deal with for the past years. Because of how buggy this game is, because of all the tech rehosts, because all the bullshit.
Two heavyweights in the league going up against each other.
It's the fun fact dropped a bit earlier that the only two teams that had not got to an OT
is poor oversight to make them change sides. Why? The attackers got full info on everything Falcons was doing. So if Falcons have to pick the same ops, they basically have to run the same strat. Like that makes no sense. You guys are not making any sense. Guys, if you replay a round, it will always be attacker sided, and it gets more and more attacker sided the longer you let that round get replayed.
How long ago, obviously, we started this game.
Never mind, bro. I already explained it. I already explained it all. I'm not gonna talk to you guys about this, bro. It's gonna be in the YouTube video. I already explained everything. You guys are all morons. Everyone that's still here arguing is just morons. I already explained every single part of the ruling. I already explained every single part of it.
Might try and just pick up and put a bit of pressure onto the site, force those roamers back.
Wait, life is unfair.
Now, though, and that is the Tibber out gone.
Rookie! Oh!
He was actually fishing for that kill for quite a while, wasn't
Yeah, but most definitely a bullshit issue. Most definitely a bullshit issue that GT should not have been played.
Call him a rookie?
Yeah, I just called Alamau a rookie.
Wicked work.
Of course, just to try and delay that hatch from being opened up.
Why does it take so long to? Yeah, that's bullshit. The amount of time it takes for these to happen that I saw the players is absolutely bullshit. I completely agree with you on that.
Knows he needs to try and find a kill back for his team, but
it's Ubisoft's fault for the bug. Absolutely, it is. Right, this bug's been in the game for 5 years. It shouldn't happen.
This could be the spoiler. If this flank
Chat, I already said I think it's bullshit. Like, you guys realize I agree with you. I'm just explaining it to you.
Success. Oh, but if he does get caught out, it could be an issue.
That drone was behind him as well, so they might not have any idea. They just
Blast with the flank though. Big no, he doesn't get a second one. If he just stays alive here, he is in such a huge position. This is such a huge position for Blaz. This is actually massive for Blaz. G2 looks fucked in that round. But now Blaz has such the biggest position ever. Oh, gives it away. No, he should have just stayed tucked. He should have wasted. If he went prone, he could have wasted like a million more years. Oh, I don't know, man. Stompn still 20 fires. Still Goyles left. That was huge from Blaz. Big fucking play from Blaz.
As soon as they try and get the plant on, with these fires dissipated, there's maybe 20 seconds. And at this point as well, it's just a
one Harbridge charge. No hatch open. This is very G2 sided. I don't know how Falcons is going to win this round at all. I have no idea. There's no, as long as Stompn's hitting the right fucking lineups, Falcons are not going to win this round whatsoever.
It doesn't matter, that's the last one out. There's a C4 and 17 Shoemakers at this point. Pre-day, he is on a very thin line, but his health ticks lower and lower. He cannot tank any of this. It's just
C4? Double C4. Triple C4. Holy fucking shit. 7-7.
Wow. Takes us all the way once again.
Also, Fett.
Oh, he's typing caps. He's typing in caps. He's typing in caps. He's typing in caps. He's typing in caps. Holy shit. Let's go, G2. Let's go. They deserve this. They deserve this. They deserve this.
As well. Yeah, just big issue there for Falcons.
He's typing a lot. He's typing a lot. Wait, I want to see what he's typing. Show us what he's typing.
They still could have went upstairs and opened it, but no, just choosing not to. So we go the full distance. We go 7.
Can we see the chat?
Round 15 coming up. And it will be G2 on the...
Hello?
Now, question is, what site do we go to?
The chat, yes, I agree. The whole situation is bullshit. You have to understand, I already explained that the whole situation is bullshit. I do think the whole situation is bullshit. But you guys don't fucking listen to me. I'm explaining why they need to make the rulings they make. Like, they have to. Their hands are tied.
This stage. You don't have to play the same side on Rios anymore. Or Ops.
And within that round, he's pulled himself even.
That's what Evan said anyway.
He's pulled himself close.
I've not double checked that, but that's what Evan said just now.
Time to activate when it's at the sort of dying moments. Again, the other context.
They didn't show any of the chats, bro. I'm fucking sad. Why don't they show chats, man? That's beef.
3 long
hit T
on bank from Shaiko and Bride.
Yeah, that's quite the record. Some records are meant to be broken, as you mentioned, with the Invincible record you made earlier on tonight, which I still find it hard to believe that you pulled that.
Last round, 7-7 overtime. Cinema of a game. Unfortunately, the vibes were a little bit ruined by the bitter bug that happened. That would have 8 times out of 10 brought G2 to over to 6-7, 7-6. But at the end of the day, this shit happened in Siege. You have to anticipate it, right? If you're like Bodega, think about Bodega versus DZ. He started screaming at DZ and fucking on a round replay, right? And he tilted his team and he lost his fucking team the game off of it. So as a pro team, these things happen. The game is bullshit. That's what Siege is. All of you console switchover fans now are experiencing what it's like to be a Siege esport viewer. As a pro team, you have to anticipate it. You have to move on from it. G2 right now need to remain steadfast. They cannot tilt. They have to hit shots exactly like that. What a fucking beautiful shot by Stompn. Going for a Windows execute off the Aurora. Another stun, and they should be going off this. No more stuns. They have to repel him now. Stompn double kill. Another Aurora. They have Echo Cam in sight though. Echo Cam's in position. Lucky Fact underneath. He has WinCon. They have to clear out Lucky Fact here if they have no drones underneath. This could be big. He has a big 1v1 here with Blaz. Stompn and Lucky Fact. Stompn and Blaz hunting down Lucky Fact. Lucky Fact. Oh, is he getting 1v2'd? He knows. He knows he's getting 1v2'd. It's up to them too. Another one dropped in lobby to help them out. Holy shit, it's so tight. It's so tight! Refrag by Stompn though, refrag by Stompn, triple kill Stompn. Bride gets back up, 2v2. Doki's in.
behind the site. There's the swing, the fight. Doki, a narrow angle separated by the Rara, waiting for
40 seconds left. A lot of time for G2 to drone.
They're either side of it. One in long desk, one trying to make their way up, and Doki's crouched himself close. The swing on Janitors is empty.
Oh, Doki, you're gonna take that gunfight or not?
Either side. Now there's about
Holy shit!
From the player, 30 seconds. Other side of the Rara door, it opens up. Suddenly
By going down. Big shot by Stompn. Stompn ace to win the Stompn ace! Stompn ace to win the round! Stompn aces to win the round! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! The count! Oh my god! From a bullshit bug! It brings it back! Cements himself as the best team in Europe! With Stompn, G2 went from a dynasty team to last place, back now to the kings of Europe. Holy shit, what a cinema game. Jesus Christ. Thank God for that ending, honestly. They deserved it. Thank God for that ending. Thank God for that fucking ending. Indo, thank you for the sub, and Jonah, I appreciate you. Alright, I have to go now. We're clipping that. We're clip farming. We're clip farming now, Chad.
Let's go!
Last round. Holy
Guys,
shit. Thank God.
YouTube video coming out in like an hour or two. Be ready.
Stompn versus Wizard, aka former #1 best controller player switched over, which is Stompn. I saw on the wrong camera, he's down here. And Wizard, who was the former #1 Zim on console after switched over. Wizard's now in Pro League on Fnatic. Stompn's now in Pro League on G2. This should be a game. On my last YouTube video about Wizard, I got a lot of hate. Cause like, oh, Fett! Can't believe Ubisoft Pro League's promoting Zim cheaters in Pro League. Dude, I understand. I agree with you. I said in that video that I think Zim is cheating 100%, but you guys have to understand, all of your favorite console players have all used a Zim before. Every single one of them. Save for maybe like one or two. Like literally every single one of your favorite console players, the ones you dick suck that you pull up and you watch Stompn, they've all fucking used it. All right, so Zim is cheating. C4 lands on the sill of the window. G2 versus Fnatic right now. This C4 counters a White Stairs player, but Fnatic look way worse than G2. They're currently like in damn near last place. They barely have any points. G2 right now in comfortable third. Stompn with the C4 right on that White Stairs player. Very good. What the fuck? What am I gonna do about it? Right? I wasn't there in 1998 banning all the Zims before they even happened. So it's happened. The guy played Zim. He didn't get banned for it. He's here now. You know, that's just how it is. Stop fucking coming at me for it. Wizard gets his though. Hold on. 3v4. Let's stop rage reading Fett and focus on the game real quick. Okay, chat? Reading execute. If one pillar flank he goes down. Is there a C4? There's one more smoke to stop this plant. Fnatic want to plant on that closet behind the door. Smokes, does it hit D-Pick? It does hit him. It does stop the plant. Stompn's in a spot to win the round. Stompn's in a spot to win the round. Stompn can win the round right now! Stompn! He can win the round right now! Stompn! Yeah, let's stop rage reading Fett so we can witness fucking Stompn kill people. Batty, thank you for the sub a little while ago. Sark's holding the whiskey door rotate. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know, actually. I'm pretty sure Echo doesn't know that guy's angle right there. Here comes the sense. Impact comes out. He's getting a rush, though. Oh, good impact save for that. That's huge. He still has one more. Drop. Nice, Laura. Laura, really good. That's a guy. That's a guy. That's a guy. That's a guy. Kill him. Nice. Good use of his fucking impacts. Last one. Now they finally gonna go, but good swing by Laura, so huge. Laura's so huge, single-handedly stopping that execute by himself. Horribly done by Fnatic, but the double impact right there, really good by Laura. He had what needed to be stopped. He had what he needed to be able to stop that. Now he kills another guy in the drop. Laura triple kill. Laura almost a quad kill, not gonna happen. 8 seconds left, they have to plant the bomba. There's the Echo drones though, and it should be GG. Alamau's still up with the Echo drones. Does he get the Echo? He shoots the Echo. All good. No time left, he just gets swung. GG easy. Brilliant. Wizard, the top performer for his team so far as a rookie. Really good talent, but I think the comparisons like between him, Krex, and Stompn, the 3 console switchovers, how they've been doing so far, in my opinion, definitely Stompn is the most impressive out of the 3. He is the most impactful of the 3. Him replacing the IGL hard support of G2, switching them on a different system, has instantly put them from kind of like a bottom-of-the-barrel EU team that was losing to Korean teams, like the worst region in Siege. Now they are a top contender in the region. Especially with his communication, how he's improved it over the course of the stage. I think that's a fair comparison. But Wizard, right now in this round, looking good. Got a pick from his team, got it back to a 4v3. Lawyer doesn't give a fuck, though. Lawyer doesn't give a fuck, though. And even if Lawyer falls, Doki's still up. Another World Eater. So many World Eaters, so many World talent on G2 teams. It really makes you question what kind of system were they running to be failing before. It's all good, though. They got an NA import now.
Very difficult to find a safe position.
They want to go for red execute, but that bottom red player is going to be the death of them. The bottom red player and the crossfire with the mining player, that's going to be the death of them. What the fuck? What an aggressive play. Holy shit. Does he still want to aggress on this Blackbeard, though? 8 seconds left. Wizard. Another 4 and 2 for Wizard. He's a Legion Mine. How is he going to plant the Bomba? How is he going to play it? What a wrap by fucking... What is going on?
Yeah, so one of those players coming in, and obviously it's always the conversation.
Doki roaming below with the fucking Mira, and this is a top floor. So just as I say that people that run top floor, G2 run the 4th site rotation. Typically, you do run this if you have a lot of breathing room, right? If you want to give a different look. Usually, you see people running a 3-site rotation. You're able to go back to their first choice right now, but they're not going to go for it. Potentially because that reading round was the closest one, they didn't need Stompn to go for a rat spot to win the round. But yeah, especially with the Azami Castle ban, right? You can no longer play inside a piano and shop with that crazy power spot. Now they had to run back the triple burn, right? So 1, 2, 3 burn operators. Wow, rat and shop works. Just skipping so many steps from Fnatic, man.
Kind of got away with a bit of daylight robbery there.
Well, yeah, the triple burn right now becomes the default again. Remember, this was the old strats. This is what was the old form of strategy was on Cafe before all the bullshit was coming about, before all the operators and new shit was getting invented. It was this triple burn strategy, the shield on Pixel. That's the power spot. Wide Stairs players still on the rappel. Make sure no one can come up, right? Remember, if you have a red flank from the hatch, Wide Stairs held from the window, upside down rappel, no one can come back to the top floor. The biggest thing is, now you don't have bodies to entry back on a top floor. Right, so what are they going to do? Good C4 again, but it's not going to kill him this time. Anticipated by Jegs. Here comes the flank. G2 not stopping its aggression. Shoots off the thing, but the stop player, he knows. Lion knows that they're going for flank. Stompn W discipline. The shield's kind of a bit weird angle. He's still exposed to Nubak, which is a little bit strange. Usually you have the shield tucked a little bit backwards more, but they have no idea. They're not checking their angles. Fnatic. Now comes Blaz off of Stompn's contact. He cannot hit these. He will die. He's 1 HP off this flank. Stompn goes down. No! He gets down to the track stinger! The patience by Fnatic. It pays off now. It counters the pacing. Remember, that's a really interesting mirror. What the fuck? On that wall? Really? That's really interesting, actually. Ooh, Doki in a 1v2. He's literally carried G2, but he's not able to do it. Literally carried G2 the last 2 games, not able to do it. Fnatic get their first round. Back on the bottom floor now. Same kind of win con. Smoke Goyo. This time, Two-Brow has denied the hatch for a long time. Likely anticipating the IQ pick out of Fnatic, but they didn't bring it. The last time they had the Echo, right? They had the Echo. Probably anticipated an IQ pick to shoot the Echo from the vert. Don't have it this time, so they still have the same win con, but instead they have Stompn freezing the hash to slow it down. Good night time.
Yeah, Fnatic again just going for the checklist. And it's pretty basic. But it's not the opening half I worry about.
Hatch is already open. Stompn still has 3 2-barrel canisters. What is he waiting for? Yeah, what is he waiting for with his 2-barrels? Besides freezing that wall, what else could the 2-barrel be used for? I'm confused. Maybe it was too late to do it. Still backside execute Fnatic though. That's gonna get that. Ooh, bad bounce. That's gonna get the.
I'm just curious to see how they're gonna play with it. Is it gonna be a case of smoking them out, firing them out?
Did he prep a smoke inside of sinks? That's interesting.
Only time will tell.
This time the Glass.
Well, they're aware of this position, and
instead of the Roar in the sense, they have the Glass now and the Capitao. So this time Wizard's going to go for the kill on this guy. He's going to go for the kill through the smoke entry. Oh, look at the timing. The timing of the drop. He gets one, though. Wizard dies. Deepak, will he go for flank? I mean, will he go for plant? Alamo on the flank now. Up around stairs. He gets spotted out. Might have been a blunder for G2, not going to lie. That might start the plan from going down. Dies from the vert. Blaz. As long as the freezer flank doesn't go through, this could be Fnatic's round if Deepak starts to plant. But where's Deepak? What are we going for? The freezer flank. Does Deepak? No, Deepak, they got double killed. They have to go now. Fnatic have to go now. Oh my god. Bro, 3 gridlocks just for red flank is insane. And here comes the white holder again. Wizard gets an early pick on Doki once again. As long as Fnatic take it slow, they are going to get picks. It's just that how many of these rat condition win cons are G2 going to realistically use? So it looks like that's their whole plan right now, is have every single player on G2 play like an aggressive rat win con. Oh! What a shot by Groupie.
See ya. Back to Brazil. Off you go.
And here it is, like all these spots picked off. Just like I said, all of G2 is playing solo rat win con spots, so they all get picked up slowly. Against a team like Virtus Pro, it would be detrimental to G2. But Fnatic have been kind of skipping over some of them the last couple of rounds.
Pretty frequent thing that we see.
2v5, Blast Stompn.
Yeah, G2 just a little bit too aggressive, and they have been punished because of that. And now it's down to Stompn and Blaz for a 2v5. And
but it's okay. Like, it doesn't matter that they lose this round because their game plan has worked for all the other rounds. It's consistency. Their game plan worked 66.7% of the time.
To go. The next stage now for the G2 players, they have to go aggressive. They have to try and get some kills back. They just can't sit back in sight. They'll get overran if they try and do so, but
Fnatic, one thing that's looking scary about Fnatic right now is that their gun skill is coming alive. It looks like all of them have just hitting crazy fucking shots this round. Stompn 1v5, the Prodigy. There's full vert over him. This looks a little bit unlikely for him, I will not lie. What will he do? Blackbeard on him, spots him out. There's a guy in vert. He's in the shits, not a chance. G2, I think it's a cryo repel, right? This has got to be a cryo repel. I'm confused with what this is. I think they're dumping Utah on the stacks and repelling into cryo. Yep, exactly. Cryo repellent entry. Takes bathroom instantly. Groovy now. Without a White Stairs player, it's only a 2-man crossfire, but G2 kind of skip a step there.
Wizard still wins it out. Loira just sort of sent it.
Usually 2 people is not enough to hold down a power spot. If they continue to have that guy in White Stairs and White Stairs, you can walk down White Hall. That becomes a lot more potent of a push. G2 right there could have walked in a player down White Hall, but now if Fnatic are able to refill a player White Stairs, this is not looking good for G2. Blaz is still there, so they can still do it. Stompn though, doesn't matter. He's just taking gunfights. I think he needs a drop. Wizard fucked up here. Oh, never mind. Did he fuck up? Did he fuck up? No, he fucked up. He definitely fucked up. 3v3 though. He got a big bag. Okay. It's not bad, 1-for-1, but I think dropping there was definitely the safer play. How's not gonna win though? G2 now have top floor. Does Stompn have breach charges? Yes, he can make the vert. They still have a smoke. The pillar control by Fnatic is going to be huge here because remember, they want to walk in through this reading door to plant the bombo. This guy can deny that walk-in. The win con position by Fnatic. Stompn hops over. Does he have the case? He does have the case. Yep, just like I said earlier. The guy in the pillar, he has a win con. Now G2 have to hunt this guy. They have to get rid of him. But how can they? 2v1 Stompn. Good discipline by Sarks right now.
You can only hear where Deepak is, and there's the reveal of
because this team, you gotta remember, they were like fucking last place everything last year on G2. And then Stompn joins, and now they're top EU. I know they changed IGLs, but you gotta think about it, bro. Stompn still plays a big factor in that because of his comms. Remember, chat, remember, when Stompn was first coming up, I said, I don't care about his aim, I don't care about anything else. He has to develop his comms. He has to become a leader. He doesn't, if he sees the round win, he has to make his team do it. I watched the scrims, I talked to him. He fucking did it, right? He fucking did that shit. He got coached by Merc. He got coached by everyone. He realized the importance of comms. Now he comms like a fucking beast. So it doesn't matter to Stomp how bad his team is around him. He's going to make them better around him. You control your own fucking fate as a player. That's why he's the most impressive to me. Orange, thank you for the sub and Jonah, I appreciate you.
Down, bringing in the Maestro, obviously to give them not only the information, but of course the denial that you can have of someone that is attempting a plant. You know, that
Larry gets
laser
what?
does chunk quite a bit, and there goes the Dugby call, and it will be
Looks like a very direct hit. Looks like they want to go straight for plant. Does Fnatic have piano vert though? I think they do, and a Maestro cam inside. It's gonna be rough. They're gonna not be able to convert to a plant here. They kind of have to flood through, I think, especially with that player up top. Wizard does have vert. Will he be able to stop the plant? Vert being made by Wizard. Oh, wait, but he got shot right through the vert!
Oh, that could have been huge, but unfortunately, all it is a testament and a monument to go around.
Honestly, huge blunder by Fnatic, in my opinion. Huge blunder. They had full vert control. They had full vert control and full Maestro cams on site. Alright, anyways, Fuse to clear out the util on the site now. Get rid of those Maestro cams like we saw earlier, right? They're going to use the Maestro cams backside to clear out shit. G2 have the prep on this. They want to use the Fuse to clear out these Maestro cams and the nades. Rose kicked out the high print, I know. Y'all are beasts, I love you guys, but at the same time, I feel bad. Like, that's why I do push-ups, because I literally feel bad when I get gifted. I understand when you get yourself a sub for emotes and ads, but like, I feel bad when people gift, so that's why I do push-ups. So like, dude, I'm the most part-time bum streamer ever, bro. Give it to someone else. Give it to someone else, chat.
Was able to do from that position. I just hope that G2 will address that and they actually will try and kill the guy, because just trying to drop him against them, it's going to be really difficult for them. The Fuse going to be used to try and remove a lot of that util, mostly being the Goyo canisters and the Maestro. So
yep. So here we go. The Fuse charges. Trying to get these Maestro cams, not able to catch them though. There's still 2 Maestro cams backside. G2 now, the time is whittling down a little bit. 2 more smokes for Wizard. He's going to be able to stop this plan a little bit. That should be able to get the other Maestro cam on this side. Does it? Yep, gets 1 Maestro cam. How many more Fuse charges? None. I think that's no more Fuse charges after that. They have to nade the other one if they want to go for the other plan.
Ooh, Deepak caught out by a grenade here in 20 seconds.
Another smoke by Wizard.
Smoke player, but someone else isn't too far away on the swing on the bottom of Brown, and you're wondering at this point, okay,
they have to kill this VIP player as they go for drop. They get through. And they use the Maestro cam to stop the plan. There still is a Maestro cam up. Can they zap it? No, Maestro's down. Maestro's been down. They can't do shit. Perfect execute, G2.
Over the side of a shield, trying to spray it. Doki has to cover it. It's a 1 versus 4. Groovy does find
with the pose plant and vertical control above that bomb. Actually, they didn't have full vert above the bomb, I guess.
A long route and road back through. Tries to get anything to connect with the player above, but couldn't.
Wait.
It was Stompn who put him so low health such a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well aware of the edge.
Do you still like Blaz on G2? I'm not gonna lie, he's fit into the supporting role a lot better than I thought he would. So as long as he's doing his job on the supporting role, it's good. I think it's good.
Been rife.
Like they say, he's been playing support really well. He's been getting really vocal. He's been calling plays, which is exactly what G2 need. Like a second voice, I feel like a second voice, a structural voice, and then a guy that can play support really well is definitely what G2 need in terms of roles. When they made a change for Stompn, I think he's doing it really well. So far, at least. We'll see. Maybe Stompn on a... Maybe Blaz was meant for this role as opposed to being in a superstar role, you know? Maybe it's actually better for him. Right? Because I was judging him when he was playing superstar roles, not really doing that much. Like doing a lot when his team was losing, but not doing that much when his team was winning, you know? Now he's on a supportive role. Maybe he's more fit for this. Maybe his vocality is good. Maybe I doubted him on that too much, you know? Oh, wait, there's word about this guy. The fuck? Last drop. Free plant skis. Play plant skis. Good plant spot. Alright, there you go. He fits perfectly because that's a really good plant spot. C4 doesn't even stop him. 2v4 now. And that's it. G2 easy 7-3 against Fnatic. Really clean game. Entry's really clean. Opening's really clean. Win cons on defense. It was a good game plan. It worked out really well against Fnatic. Scares me a bit when they have that game plan versus like Virtus Pro again. They went down 1-5 on attack or on their defense against Virtus Pro. So we'll see how that does against other teams. Internationally, but G2 looking like strong contenders right now. Looks like no one can hold a candle to them besides the top E teams, which are Secret, Virtus Pro, Falcons. Good win by Stompn. This is going to be G2's hardest game yet by a mile. Stompn G2 up against Virtus Pro, aka Russian Cyborg. They are literally known as Russian Cyborgs with perfect aim, and that is because besides Shaiko's team in the EU, Virtus Pro, this team, this is the other global contender. All the other teams, I know Secret's top 3, but usually you count them out of like winning a major or something. Virtus Pro is a team you expect to win events outside of Shaiko's team. If you have any ball knowledge, you know this is an old rivalry. Back when they were Team Empire, they had this 22-round game against Team Empire back in the day. Back when G2 was a dynasty with Pengu and Fabian, Empire on the other side with Joystick were the rivalry team that were the first to almost dethrone that dynasty. Right, but now we have a new age. Now we have Stompn. Very interesting. No Ace Hibana ban. That means we've been seeing perma Ace Hibana ban on Bank this entire season. Now that means they can actually use Ace Hibana to open up E3 wall for clears and stuff. Holy shit! What the fuck? That's crazy, G2. That's a crazy gamble on their bans. We'll see. We'll see, chat.
It's going to be really interesting looking at the back.
Which already taking out the Goyle. At denial server side. Full clear. Just a really default full clear by Virtus Pro. Biggest thing for Virtus Pro is I don't want to see them doing any fast bullshit. I feel like they're like absolutely deadly when they're playing their kind of default slow play style. They have a drone. They have a drone on the roamer now. They see him. It should be one nade, and that guy has to run away, and he's freebies. It should be freebies as long as he has a nade.
Hard breach charges also really help because it does free them
Hello?
to say, okay then.
That's a nade. Oh, freebie. Freebie. This is gonna be tough because Virtus Pro's like kind of default pace, which is very slow, very punishing. It kind of counters out G2's playmaking solo play style. So we have to see G2 how G2 plays layers. If G2 can play layers and refrag very well this game, just like Doki did now with the C4 on the repellent, just now. That'll be good for them. But if anything becomes solo and Virtus Pro doesn't rush, plays their default pacing, it should be very hard for G2. The reason Virtus Pro kind of developed the kind of rushy pace was because they had to do crazy aggressive strats. One of the reasons why you don't see Virtus Pro a lot, like you didn't like hear about them, is because, bro, they play from Russia, so they have 150 ping. Now they're like boot camping in Europe, closer to where the servers are, so they're actually tearing up the league right now. But before, they had to use different strats for online league versus LAN. Like you would always see them kind of shit the bed on LAN, barely make it, or online, sorry, on the online pro league, and then on LAN they would make top 4 every single time, just because of like the fact that they were on 150 ping playing from Russia. But now they have good ping. They're tearing it up. Boot camp is in Serbia, I heard. Yeah, this drone work is tearing apart G2. I wonder if they're gonna go for a pick on the main stairs. So right now the layer for G2 is E2, elevator 2, second floor, and main stairs. They want to get a pick on that before falling down the hatch. But Virtus Pro are already going for execute. 3 smokes on Laura though. That they have to flood through. They have to pick an awkward plant spot. Virtus Pro cannot go for default plant because Laura still has 3 smokes. Yeah, this is chalk for Virtus Pro. This is the issue with their playstyle though. Is the load time. But the smoke dies! The smoke's dead! The smoke's dead and the flank goes down too! Stompn dead! The smoke died! That was a big fucking blunder! That was a big fucking blunder! How did the smoke die? Yeah, you should be smoking the lockers. Okay, yeah. I don't want to act like I'm fucking tripping. You definitely do the far back smoke lineup. You're invincible to everything but main stairs wallbang. Then you have a guy playing, or even the prone one, the prone lineup if you have the rotates made in the correct way. What the fuck is this strat? Oh, I understand. So he's gonna pop that mirror, I guess? So usually you have that wall soft, and you make head holes there, but they're gonna put a mirror and pop the mirror instead, I guess. And that actually works out better. I actually really like that because that means the guy in janitor can actually hug the corner and hold stock hopping safely without getting wallbang from the soft wall. I actually kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. It's not that bad. Yeah, you can also hold hatch drop from locker. Yeah, it's just a better smoke. It's a better smoke, chat. Virtus Pro another default square take. I really like the fact that Virtus are going for like just defaults, slow defaults over and over and over. It's the perfect way to counter out the majority of these EU teams, especially G2. G2 is a little bit more advanced, but a lot of these EU teams like play styles completely rely on hero plays. Here comes the ace charge on that mirror. Ooh, tube to freeze the fucking hard breach charge in the mirror. Oh, to wait for the smoke to dissipate, but it still goes off. It missed. It missed. The smokes cover the aces so that people from Trump can't shoot it off. Now Alamal's in the shits. Alamal's absolutely in the shits. This is why you ban Hibana Ace. Now they're opening E3 wall, which, you know, I haven't seen this wall open in like a million years. Was it a huge blunder to ban these 2 operators? It might have been a huge fucking blunder, chat. It might have been the biggest blunder ever, actually. Seems just AIDS. Good morning, Spirit Michelle.
They're just waiting for the moment here now.
Oh, they had the bandits to trick it, but they still got E3 open. That's so tragic. Wait, they had bandits, so they didn't even trick. They didn't trick Danny Wall. Was he tricking like Stockwell? What was his job right there? What was Bandit's job right there? Stop! Oh my God, they're planning. Hello? What? Huh? 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 Why are there two people underneath? You had Archive's Towers control. What did it? Did we have a BP? What was the point of?
But he was a bit too late to react. And my God, have they paid the price? Pasha, top-rated player for this team over the last month, is cleaning up in this round and in this game. Really,
I can't tell if G2's not informed or not.
Vulcan canisters of the glass and the smoke canisters of the smoke, as well as a couple of C4s. It actually may well give them the air of they need.
That was a good C4. Doki's been really accurate with these C4s. Doki's really good at sound C4ing. That was really good, and that also lets him stay in Archive Tellers a bit longer. No, he's gonna fall. Okay.
And this round, he's not even on the Valkyrie, Tim.
Still getting the job done though, manages to find his man, and that's the opening kill that I feel G2
Fett, they beat Secret. Yeah, I know G2 beat Secret, but the thing is, I wouldn't classify Secret. Now, no offense, I love Twister. I think he's an amazing coach. I think what he's doing over at Secret is amazing. He's taking a bunch of essentially rookies and transforming them into a consistent international team. That is insane, right? I don't think they're on the same level as Virtus Pro in terms of international performance or expectations, just because, at least from a competitive standpoint, Secret's entire game plan rely on kind of a very one-dimensional identity, where if that identity doesn't work, if Mowgli doesn't pop a perk and fucking run in and hit a gap and like drops a million kills, I don't think, or you know, Savage on the Blitz doesn't go crazy like on a very fast pace, I don't think they succeed. Whereas I think Virtus and like Falcons, they can play a wide range of styles, you know. So that diversity and strategical identity is what I think puts Virtus Pro, and even though they're like Secret is top 3, like they're number 3, like in my opinion, like obviously not counting G2 because we're looking at before G2 came into the league. I think Virtus and Falcons are like on a different tier than Secret, but then Secret's also on a different tier from the rest of the EU. There goes the smoke again, but we have Chonka this time. We have Chonka to stop the plants. So the moment if they hit Stompn, if they hit Stompn as an operator, then this will catch Virtus Pro completely off guard. They'll have to go for a separate type of plant. They'll have to go for a smoke plant. They'll have to use a Ying to blind this guy in red and then plant on the bomb or something. Here comes the first Ying. 20 seconds left. All the Goyles are still there. They're fucked. I honestly think Virtus Pro have fucked this round. They should be. Like, here's the thing. Virtus Pro should have lost. This is a lost round for Virtus Pro on paper. On paper, this is a completely lost round. How the fuck? No, you gotta win this, G2. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, he's Fuse Shield. There's Fuse Shield. Like, there's no way you lose this. And you have a flank. And you have a flank. This should be a G2 round. If this isn't a G2 round, I go into the toilet and I fucking eat my own shit. Okay, thank fucking God. Holy shit. It's so scary every time. That was like, dude, 20 seconds left. The Goyles are still up, bro.
It's hard to deal with, however,
dude, Goyo's still up at 20 seconds left. That should be your round lost right there. Like just straight up. Flash off the ATM's lurk. This is Archive Tellers, okay?
Maybe G2 off the back of that tac timeout.
Is he gonna just straight up skip? Is he gonna just skip? He's gonna try to walk up the red staircase? Oh, he saw one. Is he going for a side kill or top 4 kill? Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's a tough ask once VP get on defensive bank,
top mid on E2.
You know, as we've said, their favourite map, they're gonna be rock solid, we would expect. Bravo drone! Already been taken out once, goes in again, looking for a little
I know the Chonka lineup. Their default.
Gets a bit of intel. He's going to grab a bit of utility as well.
It's 2 to Chonka fires. One doesn't deny the whole thing. You have to bounce one off the little panel at the top of the ceiling and then one on like the door.
Pro
Like one off
should
the
do want to
ceiling.
push in,
So
but they're going to have to deal with the top floor
going
first.
for a
And
repel
that
off this.
is
No, they're
going
not.
to be
They're
Nades
trying to
coming in
figure out.
towards Alamo. He's in that janitor position again.
Yeah, Pasha dog engagement with side player.
Oh. Virtus Pro are just struggling a bit more, but it doesn't
Oh, he's in
matter.
sight.
They're just gonna rush
He's
onto
fully
side.
in sight.
They've got Dorky and
He's
Pasha.
fully
He
in
can
sight.
just
Now
sit here
the
and
top
wait
floor
now.
has to look down into Cypher. Now G2 starts moving. Now we're moving into a phase of a round where G2 have to look for the side guy, so they can't focus all their eyes on the top entry anymore. That's what Pasha's doing right now, and he's staying alive so incredibly well. Oh, and he got 2. That's insane, man. That's insane, man! This guy's insane, man! That's why he's the #1 player in EU right now. So before Fett was the #1 rated player on my previous video when they played against BDS, now it's Pasha. He's got like a 1.6 rate. Holy shit. Dude, this is like the first time. This is the first time my channel points have not been in favor of like the more popular team. This is actually the very first time my channel points have not been in favor of Stompn in my channel. Holy shit. That was a good. Oh, the fucking Twitch got it. That was good. They paired the Twitch drone with the ace. That's a really good Cade trick by G2 though. I see why they didn't left the Hibana ace up. They're relying on Cade Tube. Cade Tube, Bandit Tube on this top floor side to keep it all closed. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Because he knows if he peeks his head up above the parapet,
why?
he's likely to be removed. Just like always does to Dorky. 5 versus 4. And
oh, they're too fidgety, man.
What
did Lyra see for?
Make it look easy, Tim, is the key one. And the best part about that, they only committed 1 Selma. Last time they
Stop it 0-4, bro.
G2 still got suckered into focusing on that 1 Selma and looking at what they could do about it, which is what let the shot drone get in and do its work. Always has still got 2 Selmas to make use of here if they want to try it again. Not that I think they really need to.
So it just looks like G2 still have a lack of composure problem that they need to fix.
Difficult. They're going to have to send one on the backside like they're trying to do here. There's still a lot of pressure they can start applying as the first stock will be called comes out. This is when the moves begin.
I'm not sure how
the guy in Trump, I didn't even know he's there too. Look at these entries, man. And you see how everyone on G2 is dying 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. I think it's easy. Yesterday they looked better with the refrag. Yesterday they looked better with the refrag versus the team they played against, but the team they played against were also dog shit that were easier to refrag. I have a good example of this refrag shit. Hold on, right here. Right here, chat. Right here, chat. Because like, look, right here. Right here. Okay, look at Ashen. Look at Ashen. Look at Ashen. He's got gridlocks on him. He's got fires on him. And then look at what he does to my team. This was back when we played against SSG. Right? He's getting cleared. He's getting triple swung. And then he gets a triple kill. He kills 3 people. Okay, it didn't show it at first, but Gunner killed. I think he swung someone before. I think he swung the guy in the rappel first. Yeah, either way. That looks like Beast Coast was all running at him at the same time. Like the guy in the rappel, throwing all of the util, then 3, 2, 1 we go, right? That was the biggest thing I yelled at my team for. That was horrible refrag. Right? That was horrible. Even though it looks like to you guys that everyone timed everything the util together, to me, that was the most desynced 3, 2, 1 ever. We didn't even 3, 2, 1. Right? And I yelled at my team. It's like, it has to be 3, 2, 1. You have to say who has contact first, and then off their contact, who has swing off this. There's nuance to it. Right? It's when it gets to the better teams, it's split tiny 0.0 fractions of seconds on the refrag. So maybe you're swinging after your teammates like you should be, but are you doing it at the exact same time, right? The way to think about it is Shaiko cannot get a 3K on you if you triple swing him perfectly. If you triple swing Shaiko perfectly, he cannot get a triple kill on you. That was beautiful by Virtus Pro. So what G2 are doing is they have Rooney gates on top of the hatches, and then they can stand on tables to keep them active. This table right here, the server table that you just saw him look at, they can vault onto that table. When they drop off, the Rooney gate activates again, and then the hatch gets, whatever's on the hatch gets burned by the Rooney gate. They put a drone on the hatch, and then they pulled out the Maverick torch, and then he moved up the hatch, meaning they only had to burn a drone and not a hard breach charge. That was genius. They still don't have enough to go for server breach, so they still have to use the Mav. You did good. Thank you for the sub, and Jonah, I appreciate you, but
replaced himself now, going to take a little pot shot there, but it's not going to do the job. The map gets the hole open, Nitro goes out the wrong way, won't be successful. G2, they've not done bad
That's why you don't like. That's why pop-off games against good teams are very hard
is going to come now.
and impressive, right? Because their refrag is so incredibly good. They really love this fuse. 40 seconds though. 3 smokes, 2 smokes actually. This is actually very decided. G2 can reasonably go for this execute here. I mean Virtus Pro. Oh my god! Oh my god! He shot the smoke out of midair. Is that a good posty? There's a little bit of a. Oh, they have 3 people. They can hold blue hatch posty, and sight hatch posty. Oh no! You have to time it together. Time to swing together. Time to swing together. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You have to 3, 2, 1 it together perfectly. Otherwise, little disconnects like that will happen. Otherwise, little disconnects, and then you have post plants.
Shuts him down, and Virtus Pro go 5-1.
Which they aren't again. Virtus Pro banned the Sense and the Montane instead. Wait, they use the Clash to hit dirt. They used the Clash to kill dirt. Dude, yo, who was saying, oh, we're never gonna see runouts with Clash in Pro League? Come on. What'd I tell you? Shark, thank you so much. Appreciate you, man.
You've got on it as quickly as you have, and you just kind of go in for it.
Good LML. Yeah. I think Bank is attacker side, so I think G2 still has a chance. Don't give up hope yet, chat. This is the best one, yes. G2 take really fast map control. This is actually really good. This is really good. Their pace is good. I mean, they get fucked completely by a lurker right here in Archive Cellars, but I'm assuming they have a drone already. I'm assuming their drone game is good. Their pace on this clear is very good. Stop at 0-5, but I'm sure he'll eat up again on attack. Don't worry about him.
Try and push in on that top side. So looking good. For G2, I'm leaning in towards those 2 operators that we see teams like Falcons running off.
I think it's just easier to create attack win conditions right now on Bank than defense. I think defense win conditions are too predictable as opposed to attack win conditions are more relatively brand new meta. So therefore, because of the about an ace ban, so I think therefore it's like it's easier to create a unique attack win condition. Not a lot of people know how to deal with. Barricade on the bottom blue with the Clash. He's gonna play solo behind the server rack. He's gonna play solo behind the server rack and pray to God that the enemy doesn't clear him out with nades or anything. And then he can put down his shield, and then like they have crossfire. So it's all on Shepard. It's all on Shepard. This entire round is on Shepard. Pasha 11-3. Shepard's 6-1. Always 6-1. Holy fucking shit. It's actually everyone but Joystick and Dan, the 2 fraggers, going crazy. Or actually no, Pasha's a fragger. I lied to your fucking asses.
It's going to be Joystick looking to hold on from there. Smoke targets about Demos, so we're moving into the pressure cooker now.
Oh my god, he's fighting this against 2 people too. It's crazy. Look how scared G2 is to take the gunfight on this guy. This is a good execute by G2. This is good. They're gonna pinch garage. They're gonna roar off. This is a really creative strat. They're gonna roar off this door and then run out the guy garage. I really like this. They're gonna roar off these 2 doors and then run out the guy garage. This is good. This is great. They're isoing the garage player. Yep. I like this a lot. I actually like this a lot. That's a really good strat by G2. Really good attacks. Yeah, this is what I mean by it's easier to create attack win cons. All the defense strats are still ancient. Still the same win cons as like a million years ago. All the attacking strats are new. So it's hard to like anticipate what you're doing against them. Blast gets planted down. This should be freeze. This should be free as fuck.
And now the diffuser is down. This is going to be hard for Virtus Pro to navigate.
This should still be free. They have double hatch. They have double hatch control. The only chance Virtus Pro have is they put down the shield to block off the angles and then long arm the bomb. Yep. Good strat by G2. Fantastic kill. Thank you so much, lads.
A knockout punch by any means to Virtus Pro. It is a serious body blow. That's going to knock.
Might be attacker side him. That's just it's simple as it is. It might be attacker. Right. Running back on the basement this time with the Echo smoke instead of the Clash.
Towards the Dockery and the Deimos. That's the way they're working through the map and forcing
Clash once again on the open area layer.
That map control that they might otherwise establish.
I'm very interested at Virtus Pro. I thought they looked away from their run the same trap a million times idea.
No one looking to get
he has to fall now. He has to fall now. He has to fall now. He has to fall now.
Defensive half for G2. It is very reserved and very withdrawn. They kind of want to play G2 at the time game.
Now they play full bunker.
Before we got into the game, G2 can be quite an explosive team. Sometimes very unpredictable. Sometimes that goes the right way. Sometimes it doesn't. But I never really think of them as a slow team here, especially when Alamau is running around in the blitz and they've got.
They don't even have a blue stairs layer. Holy shit! Wait, what?
Didn't end up needing the first one.
No
to
one's
get
playing
inside
in
of open
security.
area.
I mean,
it was
in
cleared
blue.
out instead, simply by Virtus Pro deciding enough's enough. We're gonna.
He's gonna freeze his hatch. He's freezing the side hatch of the tube right now.
Thanks while they start to get the hatches here.
This is gonna delay time. So the tube right here delays 30 seconds, right? For 24 seconds to be precise.
At the beginning of the round,
and then the Goyo's gonna delay another 30 seconds, and then the smoke's delay another 30 seconds, and then that goes. So like once again, if Virtus Pro play perfect fucking siege, if Virtus Pro play perfect fucking siege, then they win this round, right? Against server execute. But G2 might go for a backside here. Might go for a flood. Yeah, they have no bodies blue side. They don't want to go blue side at all. It's just whether or not Virtus Pro can read the fact that G2 are going for the backside vault execute. Here comes the Yings. They know. I think they know.
It's an ADS. Not super ideal. Don't know how the second one did, but the first one didn't. But here we go.
I think they know.
And nothing is really
Virtus Pro moving around. This is going to be completely dead even 5v5 execute.
Start the march on forward. Here he comes.
Oh! The melee!
Knife comes on through. He's got to be so careful here, but gets away with the kill. Still one more.
This is good by G2. This is good swing together. This is good coordination.
Stepping on force, but no.
Fucking bloodbath. That was good. That was really good. Didn't go for the server execute. They used the util perfectly. That was good. Yep. G2's attacks look good. G2's attacks look really good.
Team Empire obviously evolved.
This is winnable, chat. Fucking go, Stomp. 1 and 6. He's already back in it. He got his first kill. That's all you need. All you need is one. All you need is one, bro. All you need is one.
Couldn't make it happen. Switch tight on the 6th, and I believe they won the 6th one to send it to overtime. But that's it, at least that persistence and that stubbornness has definitely gone away. Only seen that Lockers picked up twice there, lost twice in row, so we now step ourselves away to the top floor. And on with you, Tim. This is where we've got to see how things play out. It's all good making it work on the downstairs twice, but top floor is a very, very different story. Virtus Pro were almost mechanical at getting this cleared out. There was very little that G2 could do to stop them.
Fast windows execute out smokes.
Yeah, it's been a great 2
Fast windows executes. Here we go. Smoke, Yings, flood in. Bomb flies in, goes for the plant. Bomb flies in. Dan goes down. Good, G2. Good by G2. Good.
Surely going to hold on to this. They do. The plant is successful, and the little rush tactic has worked. And don't forget, getting out of the windows.
I mean, if they have a guy in lobby, they can go low-key, like, kill the guy next to site. Oh, that was really big by Alamau. That was huge. That was huge. Alamau made a huge fucking play because Virtus Pro just needed to keep that guy in lobby, put the thing next to the bomb, and oh, why did you fucking why did you do that? Why did you go for not kill the kill? That was huge by Alamau though, because all VP had to do was kill the guy in sight, then the guy in the lobby denies the windows for the entire time while your teammate sticks to the fuse. Alamau, by being the guy in sight, he knows that if he dies in sight, he loses the round. If the lobby guy lives, they lose the round. So he runs at the lobby guy. That was huge by Alamau. Yeah, let's fucking go, G2. Let's fucking go. This is huge. And then they ban Clash. And then they ban Clash here, and then Virtus Pro have nothing. This is big. This is big. 1 and 7. He's all right. He's all right. He's a great player, bro. Chat. He's a great player. It's just this is his first taste of like fucking world-class siege, right? Okay, his team's doing good. The strats are good. He's doing his job. They're winning attacking rounds. It doesn't matter. G2 good pacing on the clear right now.
I agree with you. I think
now, Virtus Pro bring the Chonka and the smoke. Double wall denial.
A time to slow things down, but for the time being, they go on.
Why the mute? You just banned Grim. Why the mute? Was it for Demos tracks?
Level it up 5-5.
They're that scared of getting pinged.
Anybody's at that point. Like I said, they just look like a
wow, that's so interesting that Virtus Pro brought the mute to counter Demos and banned Grim as opposed to the Yings and the Smokes. In my head, the Yings and the Smokes are fucking them over more. But I guess in their head, they don't want to get pinged so they can stay still.
Whereas on the fence, they just look a little bit lost at sea. It's complete shock and awe from G2. It's Virtus Pro are kind of like a deer in the headlights. They don't know what's going on at the minute.
What I will give, as I think it says more about the attacking prowess of both teams than it does so much the defensive weakness.
Both teams are just really good at a fucking attack here.
Well, we've seen like what one defensive round win or game. I don't think the defender are just bad. I honestly think a lot of it comes down to how good and how organized both teams.
Now we'll see whether the pings, if Virtus Pro is correct, are the pings fucking them over, or are the Yings fucking them over? The pings are the Yings, chat. The pings are the Yings. No server control. So they're basically entirely relying on Smoke and Chonka and Goyo and Echoes. Or no, not Echoes. But here's the problem. with the smoke walls, with a Ying, you can actually go anywhere to plant in sight. Without a warden on the site, you can actually plant anywhere. You can run to the bomb chassis, you can run to vault on top, you can run to the bomb chassis, you can vault on top of the desks, you can plant anywhere. So G2 have the upper hand here in terms of plant spot. They have Capital, they have Ying. They still have this upper hand. I think Virtus.pro blundered in terms of what they think. And they don't even have a mute jammer for this guy. 30 seconds left. G2 are going to go for a crazy flood. Doki's fighting fight main stairs. Here we go. T4. Top smokes out everything. Ying's come through. G2 have to kind of pause here. They're smoking everything. They're smoking every drop. G2 have to pause. Pasha gets his. Oh, the Goyles are good actually, but good entry by Doki. Huge entry by Doki. Huge. It's absolutely huge by Doki. This is big from Doki. This is so big from Doki. Oh no, Dan! 1v2. 1v2, Dan. Does Dan have it? Oh, Doki, where are you? Oh! Holy shit. Holy shit.
He'll certainly be
Doki's the fucking king.
experience, I think. As will anybody.
Alright. Open area, the tertiary site. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, they went for a fast kill. Oh, and the wall bang always. Oh no.
It was all going right for them, and then they tried another one of those aggressive maneuvers to get on into sight, and it has not worked out. VP were ready for it, and you've got to say there's a bit of you.
Cool to think of this, I don't know, the Cooper thing of the ads, everyone thinking of the ads, singing thing of the ads. That's the risk. That's the risk of fast pushes. So like the so here's the thing. The basement executes were actually all flawless. Right? Every single one of those was a flawless execute because they still require setup time to get in position to do the smokes and the fast entries. Those were perfect. The thing with the CEO execute and that rush just happened just now, these are risky. That's the nature of the game of these type of rushes. So only a couple of them work until... Hello? 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 What the fuck? Only a couple of them work until it just becomes telegraphed and predictable. I'm very surprised Virtus.pro are not bringing more traps other than just Fenrir. Oh, but Doki though, Doki's still up. But Doki's still fucking up. Oh my god, the ISO with the fire extinguisher. Oh, it doesn't matter. 3v3. Doki's so fucking huge for his team. The fact that he walked up main stairs and killed the top 4 players, even at back under the 3v3, that's insane. They don't have necessarily the util necessary for execute now because it's so heavily relied on the smokes. I mean, they could get a heartbeat charge up on the kitchen wall.
They can't lose it, Tim.
Doki's genuinely fucking carrying this team right now.
On the side of Virtus.pro, but Shepard takes.
Damn, Stompn 1 and 9, man.
Stompn, however, Doki's
the him. Doki's the king. Doki's the fucking king. Doki's dead though.
But it's all up to Shepard. He finds one. Can he find both of them? It's 2 in the round.
Oh! Dude, Doki is actually fucking solo carrying his team. He's not even finding gaps. He's running into crossfires and just shitting on people.
And honestly, I think it's going to require another big moment from a big player. Shepard was that guy in the last round. It's been Pasha throughout much of the game as well. We've got to see something spectacular come out of this.
So last time that G2 won this site, it was on the back of a blitz plant. They got in there aggressively, straight in and started putting that diffuser down. It was one of their kind of rush plays. They're not going to be doing that this time. Alamau is on the knock.
Wait, was there a fucking Maestro cam in stock? How did they get it off? Oh my god, there is a Maestro cam in stock shooting off the aces. That's insane. They have a Maestro cam in lock. Wow, wait. They have Maestro cams to shoot the breaches off stock.
Rather than pushing in aggressively with that shield to throw the
oh, they got the Maestro. They have Maestro in stock and a Maestro in lobby to shoot off the E3 bridge. That is insane.
Doki's not usually a plan.
Hello? Are you moron? Don't walk into the nade. Wait. You troll. Why do you...
They've used both nades and that evil eye
wait.
Still in sight, sat in the back corner, can see everything happening inside of it.
Wait.
And then get rid of any hard bridge that might get used to try and clear off the janitor wall, for example.
Oh, he has one more bandit. Okay, he can still get the wall open. Never mind. It works. It works. It works. I thought he trolled with the nades. I was like, that guy's still
I love
there.
how tense this is. We're halfway through the round and neither wants to kind of
Holy fuck, this match is so
tight.
tight. You can feel the tension on both sides, bro. JB Valkyrie, thank you for the sub to ads, man. Appreciate you.
For the time being, G2 slowly maneuvering, positioning.
Oh my god.
Jostling for that map control while Virtus Pro just
They have stock control. They have stock. Good. First pick, Doki.
And Doki manages to get the opener onto Dan. First blow goes to G2.
Look how long
it's such a long time since I've seen it. Just a default top square take, bro, because of this. They have stock control. They just need Jenny control. Now they can go for plant. Oh, Alamau on the lurk is so big. I think he's going to win this. I think. Oh, no. He's aiming in the wrong spot. Oh, the trade. It's traded. Stompn's going to pick him up. Stompn's going to pick him up. Stompn's going to pick his boy up.
Get away with it and will be able to get his captain back alive.
That's really big from Stompn. Not only
3v5.
Manage to
G2 massive man advantage. Now they need to close out. Always is the next target inside a janitor. Once they kill Always, they can go for plant.
Here we go.
Nice trade. That was huge. That should be a pretty much round win for them. Never mind. What is he looking at? Shepard? Oh no.
G2, 15 seconds left to go.
Are they playing for kill? What are they playing for?
What
are they playing for? Oh, G2 overtime. G2 overtime.
Looking really an awful lot like how Virtus Pro might play things. Of course, operator-wise on the attack, it is, I'd say, unique to Virtus Pro. Very rarely do you see Sledge getting picked up. Very rarely do you see Fuse getting picked up, but they make it work time and time again.
Doki said I'm hiding. That's insane.
Make use of things like the strike coming down.
Holy shit, Doki's having a blast. Alpha, thank you for the sub to ads. That's what this game's all about, man. Having fun. W Doki, man. Maybe he's like EU Gavin before Gavin was Gavin. Maybe Gavin's an NA Doki, actually.
Honestly ridiculous, and that might sound counterintuitive because you're losing the primary gadget, but it's the fact that you get 2 sets of secondary. They can just do everything you need.
The hatch is open at 145.
Bringing along the heart breach, whether it's looking towards the nades to clear away utilities, stop breach, you name it. They can do everything you need.
What we're seeing a great example of in a couple of the shots that we've seen so far of Virtus Pro in there.
Clear onto the utility on blue side. C4 coming through to get the map. Is that good? Oh, you gotta shoot your own electricity off first. No. What a waste.
You know what they're going to do. They are just so mechanically skilled at doing it that it can be difficult to stop them.
Virtus Pro get the hatch open. They also have blue control now. 1 minute left. Can they drone this out? They didn't know it's clear. Nope, it's not clear. There's a guy on blue stairs. They have to get this guy, and then the hatch is Goyo's good. Hopping to Goyo's now is very, very good. Oh, big damage taken on the Laura though. How are they going to go for this kill?
On time, but Lyra getting a little bit ambitious.
They're going to have to go for a hatch drop, it seems. And they do it without dying to anyone holding a crossfire on this. Oh, big blunder! Big fucking blunder! Now it's all to the Chonkas. Where is Virtus Pro gonna plant?
We've seen so many of them in that first half. They are nearly impossible to stop.
Papa's got the lineup. That back main stairs player is so important for Virtus here. He has to be able to kill Stompn some way or another. Wait, but oh, there was a gap last time. Is there a gap this time? Is there a gap this time? There's no way. There's a gap! There's a gap! There's a gap! There's a gap! The fucking gap on the fire! Oh no!
That was the element that I picked up on Stompn. Had to make sure they were in the right place. Couldn't do it. Blaz manages to find Dan, but it's 4 versus 3. G2 have got 30 seconds left to save themselves.
It's a lot to do against 4 players as well, so you don't see Virtus Pro losing from that position, not when there's a shield staring at them and feeding all the information they need. Gonna have to go aggressive, but look at that, there's one on the hatch as well, believe it, Shepard gets himself the one, there'll always be a second, and there's a shield in his face at the same time. Pasha's back to fragging ways, and they get the shutdowns they need. G2 now on the back foot. And Virtus Pro need a single round to take the 2 points they need, I believe, if they win this next round, would also jump them over G2 in the standings. Sure. I mean, the problem is the concern I have is that sometimes G2 have found the entry in a round and still gone on to lose it anyway. other thing about, you know, in this case, it's been when Joystick has gone down early on, the G2 have then pressed on the attacking side of Italy and got themselves ahead. On the other side of things, it's not been so pretty.
G2
so
instant fucking open area control again.
Is the crucial one to look for.
Vertus Pro don't roam at all, bro. They're still trying to force this, like, ridiculous. Honest to God, at this point, I think it's a little bit ridiculous how much they're trying to force this basement site.
It feels like a slower approach to the round, but I'm just a little bit nervous it's going to play into how Virtus Pro want this round to play out. They want it to match their flow style. G2 have found success being fast this round.
I think Virtus Pro are like over fucking forcing this. Are they gonna play a harder blue layer this time? Is that what their adjustment is? Maybe that's their adjustment. Is they're gonna play Shepard on this fucking blue stairs perma. Here goes the ground pressure with the Osa. You have a Goyo TCSG fighting it. Wow, that is ass. Yeah, he's fucked here. This is good. This is G2 sided.
He's supported by, I'm pretty sure it's Stompn, if I'm right, on the outline as well. So the
he needs to get a teammate to help him. He needs a crossfire.
Yes, it is.
He needs to have a crossfire. Otherwise, he's fucked.
Eggs being put in this basket down in Garage.
Oh my God, Shepard kills on blue. They can't go for this clear anymore. Wait, Shepard's got it. Shepard's got it. Shepard's got it. They have a drone on him though. Is it the only one fighting him? Oh no, they have a pinch. Okay, he's dead now. He's dead now. Holy shit, he's dead now. Thank God. They have 2 garage, 2 blue, so they have no one hatch. If they count bodies. Oh, Virtus Pro should have doubled up. Virtus Pro is too stationary on this. Wow. Let's go, G2. Let's go. This is good, but yeah, Virtus Pro are so stationary. They just let everyone play solo for no reason. Who has the bomb? Alamo? How much time left? How much time left? Can you plan or no? He sprints through, gets on the plant spot. Nice, G2, 7-7. Oh my fucking God, this game is so stressful. Oh my God.
Kind of up and down performances, you know, a lot of emotion, a lot of energy.
Holy fuck. Okay, here comes that Mira. Here comes that Mira. Here comes that Mira. For denying the breach, for denying that blue plant. They have the chance. Remember, their lineup is imperfect. Their lineup is fucking perfect. What is with these teams forcing the basement over and over? I feel like they've had so much more success on different sites. Both these teams are so fucking stubborn about winning this basement site, bro. They have the lowest, I think the lowest win rate on sites on both teams is this basement fucking site, bro. Like, what is the point?
It feels so ridiculously long ago.
No more fuse, but the ace instead. I think they might have read into the Mira. Because the ace can actually get a breach on the side of the Mira. Oh, very attacker side of map, I guess, bro. Holy shit.
Looking back at it, it was a bit of a blip, a little bit of a sanctuary in the middle of a desert, you might call it.
18 kills, Pasha. Jesus Christ. 15 kills, Doki.
I think you're still hard pressed to believe that you're going to see
Oh, that's unlucky on his foot thrown right there.
Almost we step. Virtus Pro's remarks the
We're
ones
playing
who
him blue.
transform things a little bit here.
Virtus Pro have got themselves set up on the roof for the time being. They will start.
Almost opening kill.
Doki nearly gets himself taken
Wow.
out. Needs to be careful. They are really.
Damn, they fucking scared of him. They're fucking scared of that guy. They fell off the room off that, bro. Dude, my heart's actually beating. This game is intense as fuck. That's fucking crazy, bro. Like if they honest to God, that was like a very solo engagement punch attack. They could have double swung him because they had E2 control. They could have swung him in the double door, gotten the kill on him, and they probably would have on an earlier round. But because this is the last fucking round of the fucking match, I think that made him play a little more uptight.
Back towards site. It's happened, what, at least
Goyo's on the hatch, just stops the Maverick from having it for too long.
Here was having Pasha be the one to go aggressive to
I
begin
think
with.
they know. They know it's clear. They have to get the hatch open first to make sure they don't get peeked from above, though. Or from the site itself. They have to get hatch open first. Time is on G2's side. They have all the smokes. They have all the smokes. They have 2 burrows. They still have Goyos on the site. Time is on G2's side for sure. Right now, strategically, this is G2's round, especially if he can land the C4 on the Mav. This time, there's no Cade Claw on the hatch. He could C4 this Mav if he really wanted to.
Through the hatch, through everything ahead of it. But can Virtus Pro do the same? 5 versus 5. 1 minute left to go. No opening kill yet. But again, it's the same job that they've been doing throughout. Clearing that utility. We see the Vulcan canisters moving away. But if you remember, we've seen this lineup before. Tachanka, Goyo, Smoke, just trying to throw all the denial that they can at that plant spot. The question
Oh my God. All right, here we go.
hit the mark this time, G2.
Oh, they got an ace on the Mirror. That's huge, actually. That's huge, actually. But now Laura plays a better spot because he shouldn't be playing red for that. Pasha, if Laura's doing the default default lineup, then Pasha can wallbang him from the staircase. Where is he gonna throw the smokes from? Always is getting hurt now. It looks like the fires are actually working this time.
Always went in for the plant there, took a bunch of damage. He's gonna do exactly the same. We can see.
Oh my God, 18 seconds left. This is G2 sided. This is very G2 sided. He shot this. Oh wait, no, he's close. He's close. Oh, G2, let's go, G2. G2, big kill by Doki. Doki pushed under the hatch. Doki's doing so crazy.
Doki's had another huge moment with a triple. Blast closes it out, and G2 take a hard fought.
Holy shit. Game of the fucking stage. Monkeys Manly. Parzival match. Thank you for the sub at Dodo ads. They finally get a basement defense. Oh.
Crazy backstab coming out of that one. Absolutely magical, and why not a little celebration kiss? Never a bad thing either. For G2,
Doki is a demon, bro. Doki went under the fucking hatch to win that. Holy shit.
One single round.
That's honestly.
Alright, chat. Oh my God. Cinema fucking game. That's game of the fucking season. What about a fucking comeback, boys. Chat, that was insane. That was such a good game. Don't hate on Stompn too much. He's just getting started. You know, a little bit of composure, but right, he'll regain it, bro. He's got world-class players on his team. What a fucking game. G2 now have cemented themselves up there with the likes of Falcons and Virtus Pro. I think that proves it, especially since it's only a one mapper. And the BO3s will have a much better map pool. It's looking good for them internationally. Honest to God, if they keep playing the way they play, dude, it's looking fucking good for them. That's been it for me. In theory, Genji have looked horrible, right? So this should be a relatively easy one for G2. However, G2 did lose that last game against BDS, which I also don't think looked good. That was mainly because G2's attacks didn't have a lot of refrag on them. They played a lot of solo shit. Okay, so this time, like, I think the biggest challenge for G2, I don't think they're going to have a hard time at all on this defensive half. I think on the attack, we need to see them actually, like, coordinate better together. But that was on Sky, so maybe they just, Sky attacks wasn't that good or something. Looks like they don't have any roamers. Looks like everyone's, like, 5 top floor. So that Buck should be able to get in for free, pretty much, underneath. Garage take Genji. They're going to want to hop the Blackbeard through the garage window.
Oh god, first Nighthaven game?
Yes, sir.
They have been quite a lot recently. They might try and stick it out. Doki.
Down for a Nighthaven game?
You can see a Buck
Doki opening pick. Nope.
They're going to go for a bit of a pinch here, I believe.
Yeah, the Buck's gonna get underneath. He's gonna buck underneath the rotate for the garage player. No, they're already going. What the fuck? Wow, Genji are ass.
I mean, goddamn.
That has just went to smithereens, as I've mentioned that, of course.
Because usually you want to get the Buck in beforehand underneath to hold the rotate into IT and to fucking rafters. Like, they didn't even wait for him. What the fuck are they doing? Okay, now we're gonna hold the rotate after we took garage. Yep. Good job, guys.
Wow, what a way for it to start here. Doki, as we saw, he sort of had the read in his own position. Loira stuck around, but there was an attempt at a quick break through the Buck from underneath and the pressure up the stairs itself. But now, without that Blackbeard, what can they try and build on? They've got to try and drive themselves.
Oh, shit!
So let's find Alamau.
Whoa.
No need to swing that. They had to push through a hole in the door.
Stop alive. Hey, stop alive.
Shotgun is well read, but look at
Does he know that guy Aqua, though? He doesn't know there's a guy Aqua. Oh, he didn't hear him.
Azlox has changed of position now. The kit is cold on the far side, but Blaz in a none versus 2.
Oh no.
Okay, both teams are trolling really hard right now.
Warm up round.
And they need to start making Ram needs to start making vert on the over exo right now. Laura starting to start the flank. Who's holding it though?
To the rafters. No, he's found himself down to the garage. No, he's.
Oh, there's a cut on fork window. Does he know?
Does he know about the player watching the window? Do they know that the player is trying to come back? No.
Okay.
Is the answer that.
Yeah. I don't know if they want to flank or not.
The Dockerby is just sort of allowing the players inside the site to move.
Thermite rotating the main breach now. There's no wall denial, no bandits for it.
Here for this vertical control, more calls
So he can get that open easy peasy. They can start going for plant.
Shut down here, demo. Are they just gonna try and make it happen?
Yeah, just go direct in the site.
Stompn's still in storage, so Stompn can still stop the plant. Like no one's contested Stompn on vert yet. Oh no, Doki's fucked.
Oh, nice.
Doki's fucked, yeah. There's no way. There's no way he would have won that. They have to clear Stompn though. Stompn's the win
Hey,
con.
but like, yeah, what are they gonna do?
Things have started to slip here for G2.
Oh, they're gonna go other side?
Sort of call to arms in action, but as they drift their way
Oh, this guy's gonna try to kill Stompn.
Oh, they wrapped other side. They're not going for plant anymore. They're going for kill on site, and then Stompn's dead. You only have 10 seconds though. Someone has to put the fucking bomb down.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's shot.
Oh, it's a 1v3 still.
But in a post-plant situation. Oh, filthy take on two.
Laura is nasty.
Another. Now they know someone's down, but this is a very tricky retake. They have the verticality. There's also a player about to shoot him from his left that he's aware of a little bit, just with the safety of the soft. No, both of them have gone for the vertical.
Yeah, chat, I don't know. That was a good call. That was a good call by Genji to go opposite side. That wasn't Exa because Stompn was still on vert, but like, they have 4 people on site and none of them refragged each other.
Wait, is Orkin out of Pro League? It is, right?
Yes. I wish it was still in, to be honest.
Yeah, that's so lame.
I think part of the reason why Pro League is a little bit less popular is actually because like there's a lot of like boring complex maps in there.
Yeah.
Like I even if
competitive.
Honest to God, bro, like dude, Coastline is one of the worst comp maps ever. Like I agree, but it was entertaining as fuck, bro. Like everyone watched when Coastline was in the pool, bro.
No, I agree with you. It's like your average like Siege viewer, like someone who wants to just enjoy Siege,
bring the bandit in,
including me. It's like I don't want to watch fucking Lair.
Yeah, you don't want to watch Lair or Consulate.
Just go for these Glaz smoke plants for 10 rounds.
Oh, we just have to C4 out of there. Okay, Genji switch it up. They went for a garage take last time. They go for a split take this time.
Good structure, doing the basics well, and I've said before.
And that's good because I mean it's not good for us, but like they knew G2.
Well, let's see
was gonna bring like shield shit.
Yeah. The other push requires a lot more shield and like direct pushing.
Yeah.
So they actually adjusted quite well against it. That was a good call. Genji have been having good calls so far this game. Here comes a Ying for the pillar guy. They have nothing to actually kill him with, so as long as he stays still, he's fine. Stompn's also on win composition.
Come on, Zach.
Ready to rock and roll with a shotgun, but he has to watch angles, and they have just screamed
nice.
Back and forth.
Oh, nice Stomp. Come on, Zach.
And trades either side. What are you looking for here? Stompn.
Oh, they have a backstop on Aqua? Really? That's crazy.
There's even more of theirs. There goes.
Let's go, guys! Come on!
That's
Stop
one.
peeking. Stop peeking.
Wall has held firm.
You know Alamo's peeking, Nick. Look, there
Bro,
it is.
what the fuck? Alright, this is fine.
That's what I mean by like, G2's problem is refrag, bro. They're just not training their refrag at all, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Stompn's gonna kill this guy as soon as he walks in. There's a shotty.
As soon as the first
Come on, Zach.
it is going to be a firing line. And
Good cross. That was a good cross.
Fucking go! Come on! Let's go!
He played that very well. He was on the most important position on the round. He played it well.
I'm out for Stompn! I'm sorry.
Ooh, fuse against the bandit trick. Oh, he got the fuse, but he didn't get the bandit. That's kind of genius.
bandit trick one side and the breach comes through. So
wait, are they flooding?
No, they're not.
Oh, I was
has
about to
to
say.
watch it from above, a position that will need to.
Wait, does Bandit deny fuse charges? He does.
Yeah, yes.
Overwhelmed.
They didn't think that one through.
Yeah, I think Doki's happy to get the fuse charge that could have killed him, rather than, of course, the Thermite charge. But still, I think the wall was going to be opened up. Either which way you look at it, there it was good.
But tubes freeze fuses, so tube's not banned either. They could have used tube, but I guess don't really need it.
Genji just try and sidestep.
Oh my God, Alamo! Yeah, he had to get out. That was a good fall off. He had to get out right there.
Down this roam game from G2.
Good group up. This is a really good group by the G2 row. This is good. That way Alamo isn't a free pick.
If you're not gonna come to us,
come on,
that's now the game.
Amigo, this is your room here, bro.
But obviously, you know, proof is in the pudding. Whenever you have that first bite, is
that's
it
a Stompy.
He did it. He did it.
Well, Oh, they're loosing on
He
the
knows
hump.
about. He knows
minute
ball.
30, and they're playing a dangerous position.
I don't think Genji want a full clear. I think they want to go for the same exo clear.
For any opportunity to swing and offer some.
Got the main wall first this time though.
A vending attempt once again. They're looking towards that backside, and well, that one's.
Ooh, Blur on the flank. Blur, wait, this is a big flank. This is a big flank. What the fuck? What the shit?
That, I mean, he still got the kill. Nice.
Nice. Oh, they fought 90 at the same time.
3 to 2 even.
Oh god, they're kind of selling.
The ram gets it through, but that was.
Alma's stuck on this staircase. They have to help him. They have to help him. Unless they're leaving him to die. They might be leaving him to die. Oh!
Oh my god,
that's crazy that he got it though.
Quickly, their attack has crumbled. You know, that's what I mean. You knew G2, they weren't just going to sit back this time. They were going to take the fight to Genji. They weren't going to allow them to set up and just.
Yeah, G2's playing a lot better now. They pushed all together on that.
G2 using the
they contact. This shit is unlosable.
A heavy amount of damage.
Yeah, smokes and Goyas.
And now it's and
a C4.
I'll put an asterisk beside that. An easy 1v2 now for Doki and Blaz.
Yep, they just have to do pretty much the lessons that they.
Why would this guy bait for 15 seconds? Why not just run?
Find out where the player is and then play on the.
Yeah, that's one thing I've not been liking about Pro League is people play too much to fucking get kills in 1vx's.
They get close to the door.
So 1v2 at 30 seconds and he just wasted like 20 seconds.
I think they called the press. So the guy on there's a guy on 90 window holding the cut from like storage and 90 hall. So Stompn like they probably got a double swing on that guy. So Stompn was the first contact, he died, and then the guy traded him down 90 hall.
How often do pros practice in scrim, Fat?
What do you mean?
Like in Siege, like let's talk like if you're in the season, like in this season, like how often are these guys like scrimming in practice? Like,
so basically like a scrim block is 3 maps, so it's like 3 hours. You just play like you schedule. So like let's say I take Jinxie Loyals, I'm going against Mingos, Alcoholics, and I schedule 3 maps against you, and then we'll do 3 maps, and then I'll schedule another one with another team. Yeah, so it's every day. Usually teams have like an off day right after game day, but then after that they should double. At least the best teams are double scrimming every day after. What the fuck?
Straight in, straight out.
Why?
Stompn just had the full read. Served them up for dinner.
What are they fucking doing?
It is GameStop with 2 kills. I'm here for it.
Jesus.
I don't think there's a team called Mingo Alcoholics.
Yeah, I would say every day except for the day after game day, and then like for like 7 to 8 hours a day. I'd say minimum 8 hours because there's like before the scrim you do goals.
Oh god, the sledge is in. The sledge is in.
Oh!
Why is he just
Why are they playing so fast? Yeah, what the fuck are they doing?
Oh my god.
Genji have done well to still, you know, equal up in a 2v2.
This shit looks like ranked, bro. Oh, free beat.
That guy's dead.
Wow! How's he alive?
The headshot eats the C4.
He's 8 is 4.
See, the Dokkaebi outside the window yet to help his teammates, trying to provide some flashbangs to cover him, but still, he's stuck in there and they know exactly where he is. Doki just has to try and hold him.
I mean,
why are they going for 1-taps again, bro? Like, let's stop getting so fucking fancy and ridiculous. Is that freebie plant? He's gonna stick it? Bro, this is insane.
The G2 really have other than a gunfight. It's going to surround him in a second. They have time, but they just need to.
Bro, what are they doing?
Blaz is that one saving grace.
Here's
They
the
could
cross.
go for a plant, which was toyed with and then pulled off. There's no rotate.
Oh, they're holding the cross. Yeah, they have to stick and play it.
The cover will be good enough, and they go for the 1 versus 1 instead. And
stick it, bro.
It's actually the right play.
Oh, that barbed wire fucked them over hard.
Oh god.
Oh shit. There's 50 seconds left. Is what's crazy, bro.
So much time.
He's calling again.
Neko, who was able to pick up the kill in the meantime. Is this a bait? Is this a ruse? It is.
Oh my god.
And now with a little bit extra and nothing else to really work.
Oh!
Yes! Factory, but it wasn't used. No.
That good Dokkaebi played that.
Yeah, that Dokkaebi played that like ass, bro. Have y'all been watching NA at all?
He struggled a little bit, I think, this past year.
Like this?
You know, I think.
No, like North America, yeah.
23, and obviously that year.
No. I heard Spoit's going off. Like it's
Spoit and Spirits are undefeated right now. DZ and SR.
Again, I think he's playing operator. He should not be playing. You know,
that's
again,
pretty sick.
When do they play each other?
I've seen him play an ace, for example.
I think at the end of the season, actually. Oh yeah, the banger.
So is Spoit's team the #1 team in NA?
No, Dark Zero is. Spirits' team.
Kind of flex support. You know, I think that's much better structure for them rather than having the players who should be just on your entry operators. You know, that's the way Doki is. He's an entry. He'll try and tell you otherwise he can play everything.
I think they're going back. Yeah, they're going back to the garage take this time. Let's make this rotate first before we go in. I'm surprised G2 banned the Mav instead of the Blackbeard.
And holding a 5-foot corner inside a kitchen. Here though,
yo, fuck the fucking rotate. Fuck the rotate. There you go.
I think that
The rush starts to come in the same way they won the
first
round. They get the
yeah, and the guy in the mirror can't help because there's a like the Bucks holding the cut now. That's what they should have fucking done last time, but they're fucking morons.
Modicum of support here sprays up through the bars.
They do this on console more.
Soft that isn't otherwise being put, otherwise then to cause pressure.
Oh, he saw the C4.
Is easily removed.
Landmine.
Usually you don't like place it that early. Usually like you throw it once they're
be able to get
there.
the punch here on towards the mirror window. And now
they don't have an ace though. Yeah, the ace is bad.
It's not looking good.
The thing I liked last time was
they have to rotate the thermite all the way around to the fucking garage window to get that wall open. I mean, if they don't get that wall open, they're just like trolling. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Again, can he hold his metal? Gets full blinded.
Oh!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
G2. They have
G2 now on the attack. Last time they were in the same position against BDS, so remember, this is the side that matters. They were 4-2 up against BDS, but on a defender side of the map, they couldn't get an attack. Or close out attacks to save their lives, so let's fucking pray, guys.
G2's making sure the pressure is applied evenly elsewhere, and draw the focus.
Split push.
IT breach being put together. Pressure on towards Fish, opening the
Laura liking, yeah, Laura taking into E-box now. He's gonna nomad off the E-box door.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's just like.
There it is. Laura baits onto the phone.
So why don't they just nomad the clash?
They could. Oh, he's dead.
You could have just nomaded.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't make this a standing rotate. No way. Like, if they knew they were gonna have a clash play here, why have it a ball rotate? Like, what?
Yeah, Laura kind of just sold.
Certain death, but technically Gen G have come off for the better for it.
Sorry, Doki's live and Stompn's live.
It should be a pretty easy vert kill if they get a ping on the clash.
With the wind for now, but what a
Doki, ping the clash, let fucking Alamau wall floor bang him.
Yeah, they needed to get Loira with an air jab onto the clash, and Loira's just getting pressed from every which way. You know, he was fighting his own
That's good grimmage.
Electrical. They have no way of dealing with this clash. All they have is an impact EMP to try and disable the shield.
Yeah, that should let them take into E-box now.
At this stage for G2, which is a massive issue.
Come on, Stompn. Need a big play here.
Gen G might have fucked up with that, but they still have to clash though. One of G2 needs to push like IT or like Aqua counter pressure. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Alamau. He has to go up garage stairs or something. Oh, that's a troll.
Wait.
Nice, Doki.
Azox is fucking trolling.
Doki's actually like smart.
Yeah. I'm be honest, I would not have checked there.
Not have checked that shit either.
But he sure can tell them what they're doing here.
Okay, they're gonna go for execute. Because they killed that guy, now Alamau does not need to push Aqua to make the round work. Now they can just plant the bomb. It's all up to this clash.
Oh, come on, Stompn.
Oh, that's a good entry. That's a really good entry.
I mean,
C4. Oh!
Nice! Nice!
Dude, Gen G are fucking dog shit.
I mean, Doki's just nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. This might be a 20 bomb.
They will, it's the right decision. Make sure they cannot get Deadshot off the ground. Make sure the clash is consistent.
Oh, he's on his own fucking clash, bro. That's crazy. Why? He retook onto the guy's clash shield, bro. Doki going fucking crazy.
From the side of Doki,
holy shit, he's 13-2? Holy fucking shit, bro. He got like brother's got a 2 KD right now. What the fuck? Or no, 6 KD, bro. Never mind. My fault.
Loira might get seen by an Echo drone.
Might drop 20 this game.
That will be, I think, really the main saving grace. Now, the Echo isn't a million miles away. Is he just going to keep flicking on back between the cams? They have the ping, but they don't know.
Loira's in sight.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, they know.
Ooh, the timing of being
But they know too, though.
They know.
That
is a
big
one.
Oh, he's dead. They got a sight hit. Now Gen G's gonna move too much. They're gonna fall back to site.
He was able to actually jump in just for
there goes another one.
Right,
they're just gonna move too much.
Loira had made that ground, dragged the Echo out of position.
Could he just stick a blast?
Yeah, Blast being in sight just makes them all move way too much. Where's the fucking vert? What do you mean you're holding storage with no vert? Are these guys fucking ass?
Yes, stop!
Jesus Christ, bro.
I think my Roller Prime stack would play better than these kids.
These risks, these moments, and this momentum has turned into a terrifying, but Gen G They are bouncing their way through, and they get a
No,
block.
no, don't tell this.
They traded.
Come on, Zach!
Cover. They're on the plant, baiting it.
Get a triple Stompn. I mean, fuck it.
Dude, I mean, Gen G are just...
across the boards.
Let's go! Come on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I mean, how are you a pro team and forget to make vert?
How are you doubled up in fucking storage full roaming? Like, do we forget why we play up top on this strat? It's to stop the plant, guys. Like,
I mean, this is a quick 7 too.
Yeah.
Quick 7.
Garage take.
I mean, stop it. I don't mind this out of you.
I don't know what's going Aqua now. Oh, they're going fast. Oh, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, they don't care. G2 are disrespecting these guys right now.
Yep. 2-4.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh, one tap.
Yep, Stompn.
Yep, Stompn.
Yep, Stompn. Yep. Yep, Stompn.
Boom.
Yep,
Wow.
Stompn,
Yep, Stompn.
Holy
And
shit.
Mingo, it hit right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
Stompn.
shit.
Come on, Zach.
What did Doki end that game?
Let's fucking go, Zach! That's my dog! Protein shake. Let's go, Zach!
Tomorrow is gonna be an actual good game, chat. That'll actually be fun.
Oh yeah, so tomorrow
yeah, Virtus Pro
plays against undefeated VP. Well,
Wait, how many kills Stompn at? 9, right?
Yeah, 9. They're number 1 seed, right?
No. They have one loss. Secret's number 1 seed right now.
I mean, goddamn, Stompn's so cool. All right, bro. Well, shit. The story
Tomorrow
of that
will be a
game
good
was
ass game.
Yes, sir.
Genghis ass.
Do your outro so I could download and crank. What's the outro? What do you mean? I never do an outro. Okay. Well, I mean, stop it. Fucking. I mean, Doki just went nuke. Gen G are fucking dog shit. Horse water, horse meat. I don't know. Like, so many winnable positions, and they just like don't know how to fucking close anything out. G2 look a lot better. The refrag looks good, but also they were just dogging on Gen G, so who knows? Maybe we'll see tomorrow VP if they truly have fixed everything. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Outro is good. Dapper, what do you think of the outro? Alright, chat. Stompn right now is playing against the #1 rated player in the European League. Right now, this is CGG, the stats website for Pro League. Freck on BDS has a 1.47 rating. He's plus 21 on KD. He is the #1 statistical player in the league. And not only that, I mean, production got it wrong, but like you guys know BDS, this is Shaiko's team. Shaiko actually ended up dropping almost all his team. This is not Virtue, this is actually Like Effect with weight loss. This is Uzis growing a beard. Yeah, they dropped Solitaire for Robbie. Robbie was just better. Oh, here's Shaiko. Look at Shaiko. They got the right name wrong. It's not P4, it's Shaiko, Jez.
Fett has time for 1 round.
Okay, I don't know. I'll stay for like a half. I'll be a little late.
Nah, I'm feeling another tech pause here, dog.
Skyscraper, Stompn versus #1 statistical player. Top killer.
Top killer.
In the EU, who wins?
The top killer.
Looks like it's gonna be an office site off the rip with the BDS doing the, or not, no, G2 holding the like Geisha kill box.
And for now, as you saw, also G2 are quite spread across this.
Yeah, they need to ace open. Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, I will say, G2 on Sky is gonna be. It's gonna be kind of scary. This is a little scary game here.
Oh yeah.
I think out of any like even if G2 is like the better team here, maybe statistically on paper, theoretically,
See how it works out, but
it is Sky, and literally anything can happen.
Yeah.
This could be the first L.
So early.
M2C. Rex also got a pretty big YouTube following. Oh, Stompn already opening dead wallbang, and now they ace open this wall.
Oh,
they ace open this wall. Oh, it's muted though. It's muted. They have to ace open the wall in order to clear this Blast out of the Geisha kill box. Their whole strat revolves around Glass, wasting as much time as he possibly can right here in Geisha. Reinforced off from Pink. Okay, really important frag on the outside Geisha player. They want to keep him in there.
Manages to hop outside and get the kill.
Doki's feeling that. Doki's already feeling that.
Versus 4.
You got the sideswipe here, I think, from Drum. Like, this good aggression from G2, really looking to keep BDS at bay. And I was partly thinking there might be a bit of a rush coming out from BDS, but only 2 players
Frank
on site.
was actually the first one to kill Stompn, the #1 and rated player. W storyline.
That's Stompn's first Pro League death.
First ever Pro League death, by the way, by this guy. 35. He's also got
Nobody
35.
has. Stompn has not bled yet.
Man, let's see, think of this up and ads. He's also got 35,000 subs on YouTube, so this guy's no joke. He's got YouTube subscribers. We all know that's what measures skill.
Wait a second. This guy's actually playing for the YouTube video, if you think about it.
On God.
Usually people play for the Twitter follow or the friend request. This guy's playing for the whole fucking.
You used to push out that YouTube video like pronto. Like, I remember you would play a game and that video would be out in like seconds, bro.
Yeah, you know how we get down. We gotta capitalize on all fronts. That's the birthday boy right there, by the way. Birthday boy with a kill.
Happy birthday, Laura. Huge fragger for his team. Oh, what a shot by Shaiko.
I mean, it's a good trade back from P4 onto Loira, who, as we've remarked several times, has had an
That's a high ash
stage so far.
Yeah, they fucking big flank.
Whoa, flank!
Big flank blast. Do they know though? Do they have any idea?
I don't
They're
think
on like
they know.
perfect tuck spots to like dodge a flank. And that gives the Thermite the idea of what's going on. They're already in.
Oh, sprinting!
Oh,
wait, too much sprinting.
Freck double kill. Freck triple kill. That's the #1 player. That's the #1 rated player.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. If all these Pro League players just unbound fucking sprint,
there was 15 seconds left
they'd
on
be
the
so
clock.
much better.
From G2's perspective, you know, maybe
It'd
try
actually
and
be so
make
much
them
better.
play because
Dude, people were talking.
People don't realize, yeah.
People were fucking complaining in my chat, like, actually, like, I know Jinxie was being ironic because that's his friend. Like, I don't blame Jinxie, but the viewers were actually like, they watched Evan .wild like 4 times yesterday. What did that guy do? And we watched Stompn once. I mean, like as if.
I mean, dude, they just don't realize. They literally they're just new. They're just new as well.
You guys realize they're not purposely avoiding Stompn, right? Like they're just looking at who's they predicting who's about to take the most action, and Stompn's always in like a lurk position, like a passive lurk or a fucking passive like near sight position. He's not like he wasn't directly on the roam yesterday, chat. So there you go. There's your answer.
Wait, they're spectating fucking Stompn. You see this?
Oh my God, Jinxie's box! We have a full POV of Stompn for the entire round, bro.
Uh-oh, rehost.
Oh my God, I'm never making
that's a valid rehost. That is a valid rehost. When Virtue was on Secret, bro, they always would run fucking shields. Is it just a Virtue thing?
Jinxie box is back.
Oh wait.
W. Top of play clash, the drum set. It looks like a direct. It looks like they're gonna open the wall, ying above, hop in the window. Yep, they got zapping the Legion Mice to make sure they can hop in for free. It looks like a very, very direct take. Ying above. Oh, they're gonna go straight in and start planting the bomb now. It's just a straight plant. With the guy hitting to live. Want that bomb in the vault?
Okay, this Jinxie box is a little too much here, man. I think it's time to turn it up.
Yeah. No one even hit above. They didn't even open Geisha wall. They have post plant, perfect post plant.
Bro, what just happened?
That's the E1 plant that we used on Beast Coast a lot, except they didn't take any control before. They just went straight for the fucking take. This team looks scary.
Guys, bombs down G2.
And this is a very defender-sided map. Remember, like the fact that BDS have even gotten 2 attacks at all is crazy. Oh, here we go.
Put the shield on the window. Wait, he's gonna.
Oh my God, he can block it off. He can block it off while they defuse.
It's not good enough.
Is it? Can they work? Can it work? Is he sticking? They have to start sticking now. Oh, what are you looking at? Frack with 2. Stompn 1v3. Not gonna happen. Frack is 5-0 right now. Top-rated player in the league, and he's showing why right now.
Top-rated, still top-rated. Actually, correct. You know what? You know what tech is here? If I'm NAL production or EUL production, all right, I'm making a second stream, and I'm putting Stompn's thing on there, and I'm going max ads,
yeah.
20 minutes.
Yo, EUL, take notes. Take notes.
Yeah, a lot of cheese.
There's a lot of cheese going on here. I mean, that's literally skyscraper attack.
Wait. Are they going for a kill? Are they going for a Geisha kill, or are they going for just straight? No, I think it's a Geisha kill.
We've already seen Virtus Pro falling foul of it tonight.
They're gonna cut the guy off, but they don't have a guy underneath. They don't have a guy underneath to kill him if he tucks up wood. So I don't understand. Or Geisha Khan, sorry, I don't know what your TZ call out was.
It was either Loaf or Khan, I can't remember. We turned it into that list.
One of them, they could double swing. They could tank the Nomad charge. Y'all had a hella gooses, bro. Too many geese.
It's got the glass.
And they were all silly, let me tell you.
Karaoke window as well. Smoke.
Coming through. No entries though. It's just baits. What is this for? Is there a lure coming through? Like what's?
Maybe just like an over rotate here. I don't know.
Utility in instead.
Oh, he saw him. Did he see him?
No run.
That goes down.
I was gonna say that was pretty bold. That's pretty bold right there. Oh, this guy's in terrace.
Oh, that's the lurk.
Wait, yes.
It's a pull. It's a pull. They pulled all of G2 to T side and then they took off his side for free.
G2 have held them at bait him. We've had a lot of smokes going off. In fact, all 6 have now.
There's still a setup here. How are they going to deal with this?
Alamo was off his side. Where'd this guy go, bro?
I think
he just left.
G2 playing quite safe, but making
I don't think he left through Ivy.
To keep these players at bay.
Let's get me.
Lasto could be cool. Comes on through here after that.
Stompn playing this pretty well actually with the util. Just whether or not he can win this gun.
An important position here is really preventing this attack from moving across that top floor, but it's not going to be easy for him to stay in position. He does actually.
The thing is, they still have so much.
Ooh. Stompn manages to find the first blast onto P4 as well. And
lots of people are just useless now.
Could be heading towards their first successful round. Blaz manages to find another. Will Stompn pick up the last? No. Virtue cuts him down, but 3 versus 1. It's unlikely he does much
40
more
seconds left.
in this
3
round.
versus 1.
For G2, it's been really good.
Oh wait, that's throw. That's throwing. That's hella throw. That's hella throw. Now this is winnable.
I mean, he doesn't have any yings, but yeah, definitely still winnable.
The only worrying thing is for G2.
This went from like unwinnable to winnable, like just now. They last need to talk for real.
And then it's a 1 versus 1 against.
Oh, they have a ping on 1 too. That's crazy.
Very interesting.
He's got a little bit of intel as well. We can see the yellow ping coming out to tell him that there's one inside a T. 15 seconds
he's playing it
left
too
to go.
pussy.
That's going to be the
gotta
problem
take risks here.
Just need to play this smart and force him on in. He's just trying to bait him out with a little bit of sound there. He knows exactly where this player is. He just doesn't know which way they face.
Yeah, Virtue played that clutch like he's been playing for a little too long.
That's one thing I've noticed in TU is that like they'll play clutches like as if they're not gonna win them for some reason. The zombie ban big, I think. I don't know if the Monty ban's as big as the zombie ban.
Read the situation well and dealt with that early pressure from BDS, and beyond that point, it was a very.
I will say, wait a second.
You're muted on TeamSpeak, Ramon. Your mic. Okay, guys, let me speak. Look, guys, let's go for exhibition turtle and like let's play for impact trick the bridges, okay? Like so, like put both mirrors like in the off bridge and also
mirror impact trick on both the breaches.
Okay, like, so like if they do they can do the same. If they do the same, we're gonna win the round like we always do. If they go for like a direct attack, we're gonna be annoying with these things on the bridge, and we're gonna deny time on them. Okay. Also, guys, like I don't know if you practice the hit take it.
5 out of 10. That was a 5, maybe even a 4.
Okay, if he didn't have as many odds, that would have been good. He only got 1 round in. He only got 1 round in, bro.
Dude, I mean, that's literally all he said was just the fucking impacts on the breaches.
That's why you write shit down, chat. That's why you write shit down. As a coach, I was taking notes, so I knew like I didn't stutter. Because if I didn't write down, I would stutter. But he's saying basically because there's like wall denial ban, he's saying to bring crouch mirrors, put it on the wall, then impact trick through the open crouch mirror on both the office walls to keep the walls closed. To kind of like throw BDS for a spin off their bans. What do you mean?
I think they just need to play more hybrid.
Yeah, you gotta play more hybrid here, guys.
I have no idea what the fuck.
Ruby said it correctly. We gotta play more hybrid.
Oh shit. Oh. Let me at him, Bo.
Well, Robbie's relationship with Glaz isn't quite over yet. Sticking on it once again, though. His team aren't maybe quite seeing the same
here it is, the fucking mirror. They're gonna pop it open soon, most likely.
This time around, there's more work to do, and here we go.
Oh, did he get it? He got it! Look at the timing, brilliant. Brilliant by G2.
Perfect timing,
very tough to get that open without any range.
They only brought Thermite? No ace? Wait, really?
Thermic on there. Guess what? You're probably getting swung on by someone.
Wait, real? Wait.
Although it's got a hole in it,
Did they hide the mirror?
It's still going to stay closed here, meaning that we won't be seeing BDS
probably,
anytime soon.
Oh, Freck gets his though.
Freck once again.
Freck doesn't care about the walls.
Freck is
might be chill sauce here.
Crazy.
On the top floor attack.
Wait, Bo, are you also confused why they didn't bring the ace? Like even if they hid the mirror and double reinforce the walls, like that's still like
that the round doesn't end.
Right? Like
last time, but BDS are going to be more than happy with that and thinking let's have.
I think maybe they were trying to do like some fucking VIP like ISO shit with the glass, and yeah, I mean Thermite is.
Oh, and then you can break it into the club's wall, maybe.
Because like yeah, you're literally never gonna be able to thermite the office wall. Like that's like, that's not a thing. So it would literally be VIP, and I'm sure they were gonna send Robbie through it.
I see.
I will say the one kind of crazy thing here is like their whole strat was going into the mirror denial with the impacts, but they didn't even start office side. Or not office side, T side. Like they literally gave them this whole side, and I don't think they have any mirrors facing it.
Yeah.
Like if you did one VIP and then one on the Ivy wall, that would have been tech. But now they have all of Ivy control here. Like they actually put too much weight into the office side, and they just kind of forgot about this T side here.
But if BDS have no like people around the office back, it's still good at like rat positions. You can like play in like loaf and shit, like samurai. I'm sorry, sword window, whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah.
We'll see though.
You can, but you just
oh wow, what a rat by Blaz.
Listen, bro. Nothing even matters if you just fucking piece them up like that. 2v2.
Holy shit, Shaiko with one.
2v2 in a matter of heartbeats.
Fantastic recall control from Glaz as well. Oh, from Blaz, sorry. Absolute magic when you got that vector.
I've been able to big stomp around here.
Yep, me too.
Okay, I mean, that was kind of crazy out of P4, but
why is Shaiko sprinting
I don't know
there?
what Shaiko's doing, yeah.
Now they're gonna play for rating again, bro. He's not gonna play for winning this round.
We'll try and find what he
Man,
can,
stick
but
it.
on the clock alone,
Stick
I'm
it.
pretty sure this round is chalked.
Yep, no choice really, other than to just try and
yeah, this guy's playing for his stats.
Wow, what a big fucking hiding spot by Blaz. People are freaking the walls closed, I guess.
After BDS last time just threw themselves in through the window like a missile and put that diffuser down on the ground. We do see clarify Dez's excitement there.
Did he fake the barricade sound?
That we've got in the game. It is beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's very,
Freck is going nuke. Like holy shit.
Dogging.
It's all opening kills too, so it's all like impactful. It's not like he's baiting his ass off for these kills.
Off the dome, is he like a head on number one right now? Like
yeah. He's like 0.2 rating ahead of the second place.
Jeez, that's actually insane.
He's not a baiter either. He's been getting opening kills.
Yeah, he's in the shits.
His time was up there. Could not afford to hang around much longer.
Yeah, BDS with the
might be the next Stompn, really.
I don't know how they're gonna fucking walk through the live
box
here without fucking Mez control, without top control. Stompn's gonna eat up on Mez unless they figure him out. They should know he's here.
I feel like they're kind of aware, but like that first round, bro, they were lacking on the flankies.
Oh, here he comes! Here he comes!
Big spot. Big spot for Stomp. Really big stop for Stomp. Oh, never mind.
Either way, he was careful. Takes down Fett, keeps himself in position, but no.
They still don't know about Stompn up top.
4 versus 3,
or at least it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
BDS, I was going to say looking good, but it's
they're
not.
just full hitting sight.
5 and 2 now as he manages to take down Robbie.
They have no aces. Oh, they can't get the wall up because it's muted.
But I mean, they know Mez. They literally know
found him out.
Mez.
They tracked him. They tracked Stompn. They know he's off site. Yep, they're just dying to rats. Everything G2 is doing with rats is gonna work. Yeah. G2 found the way to beat him. They just rat. Just rat. Honestly, late round things have nothing. They're more likely to get kills from like Alamo or Doki roaming, but then like Stompn's last life, he's ratty as fuck. Like you'll crank him.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Stompn carrying right now.
Well, I was gonna say that's what kind of like a lot of people like whenever like a rookie comes in, they always expect like, oh, Ash, fucking Gawayo, whatever the fuck. But it's like it's actually beneficial for them to put the rookies on like the back line a little bit.
Yeah.
So that they're not the ones roaming. It was kind of honestly like kind of with like Kobe Lex, right, on DZ. Like he was in like the fucking ISO spots. He'd be like roaming and like he would get cut off sometimes just because it's like that new blood. You don't really know what the hell's going on.
It also helps them like reel in and like figure out the reasoning for like, if they ever move back on the entry, like why do you entry when you entry.
Amount of time wasting in areas that they wanted specifically.
Last fat round from E-Chat. Offense extension, Alamo still low by himself. I think he's triple reinforced off office wall, but he insta dies. Alamo's been getting cranked on these rooms.
I mean,
look at the drone eco.
I'm not gonna lie, Alamo playing there all by himself. I don't think he has any of those samurai walls reinforced. That's
yeah, he had nothing reinforced. Usually you play there with triple reinforced samurai walls with a shoddy, but
look at Stompn on the pixel. Look at Stompn on the pixel.
It's been down to the rest of his
Very notorious. Take the sub and add. Appreciate you.
Guys, Stompn is on Guayo here.
That we're used to seeing from him at least last season, back when he was on Falcons.
There you go. In comes the first
I like that follow
canister.
up. I like that follow
Maybe a
up.
little bit soon. G2 not really
Oh,
having too
oh,
much of an
oh,
option.
oh,
because
oh,
both
oh, oh,
players
oh,
starting to make
stop it versus Shaiko. Who will win the gunfight?
push forward using that utility.
Wait,
Stompn having to
drum's
drop
gone.
down drum stairs
Here
as
comes
well.
Frag.
Wait, we didn't take drum off that? That's actually crazy.
Mance
That was wild.
continues to do so.
Oh!
But
Fett shoots his canister.
Good damage. Good damage.
Stompn's feeling it. Stompn's feeling
Stop
it.
it!
Stop it.
Stop it versus Shaiko. Who wins the one tap? Stop it!
Does do damage to Freck. Can he find it's Lasmo, I believe, that's on that.
Wait, is Ace in sight?
I don't think so.
No, he's
Stompn gets pinged out. Stompn gets pinged out.
That's trying to burst. He's just holding back the
Wait, we don't have Geisha window open here? We do not have Geisha window open here?
Are we trolling?
Challenge both angles here to keep BDS at bay.
What?
And now Case has gone outside.
P4, you gotta give it up.
That is actually
P4, you gotta
trolling.
give it up.
That is actually trolling, bro.
Stop it 1v1. Stop it 1v1.
What is Shaiko doing in Heart?
Virtue versus Stompn. Yeah, I have to say it. This is
Did the console tournament 1v1s, like the reps? Every fucking possible scenario. He's played Spoit a million times. It's all led up to this.
the Vector versus the AK-12 as well. This is a pretty even playing field here.
Using that experience to try and bait out a push from Stompn.
He's done this in front of hundreds of thousands of viewers. He's done it against Doki. He's done it against Spoit. He's done it against everyone. Pushing up! Oh! He doesn't lose those. He does not fucking lose those. He does not fucking lose those. He does not fucking lose those, bro.
King right there.
Crazy.
All right, well, chat. Goodbye. It's bolo time.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Fett. Have fun in class.
Yeah, no, I think G2 take this momentum and win the game.
Ooh, Stompn up Blackbeard. Yes.
Yo, G2, get used to this shit, bro.
He's on
This
BB.
motherfucker's gonna have you in his fucking backpack. Get used to this shit, G2. I've been doing it for 4 years. Enjoy your stay in the Jansport backpack.
To their
I would
line
agree.
of sight. So for Stompn to sort of
This is an important round too, though. This is an important round.
This is also a pretty cheese lineup. We have Stompn on BB. We have the Sense and the Cap.
No, I'm still not going to play into it.
Surely this is just a Sense off either Drum or Ivy. Kill the guy Drum or Geisha. Flame out Khan or Geisha from Purple or Geisha window.
He didn't, and it was well played. But yeah, coming
So
into
somebody's
this
about to get
G2,
fucked.
not having a hard breach available, or one of the two key ones, they're gonna.
Stompn is.
Oh, black take actually. Black take. Sense off the long haul. Take the guy top black.
It's not
You're going fast here.
There's office balcony.
Sense off T-hall.
Would you call that an
Go
essential
for the black guy.
breach? I'm not sure I even would, to be honest.
This guy almost died.
Whoa! What are we naming Stompn for?
Can be a particularly
He wants some kills.
one to take out.
I mean, holy shit!
I'm not saying it's ideal.
Ooh, look at that new gun skin on.
Wait, Alamo's going lower with the Sense?
Was Doki having an epileptic fit then? I'm not quite sure what was going on.
Why are we going lower with the Sense?
Definitely ain't the one. He was sat on drone there. He's probably dead to his dead.
Okay, well, Virtue just wants to lose, I think.
Alamo collecting him. They've lost the Capitao in the process, though.
So they killed the smoke, and that's pretty huge. That's only like that's like 80% of the battle for the fucking black direct hit.
He's just walking on black.
One kill goes either way. No real.
Yeah, honestly,
But as of yet, Alamo is going to send out the light screen and just look to have a
lane blockage there. Not sure about that.
Top of black stairs in behind it may now be able to start creating a position to get in and put the defuse down. This is clever use.
Wait, he crossed. He crossed. I'm not gonna lie, this was kind of bad, but it's still it's literally working.
Hello. Hello.
So much noise around it. Stompn is trying to pressure with that Blackbeard, but absolutely slammed by Freck onto the stairs, going for a second.
Whoa! Wait, this is happening. This guy's on the window. Whoa! Wallbang. Bro, just hit it.
Hold on, he's been on a big
Yo, go below, bailiff that guy off rip. Oh, he's too much hesitation. Oh, okay.
BDS win the round.
Nothing he can really get done there, and Freck, very understandably.
Freck with a little wave of the finger.
Aura farming here.
They had no control, and Alamo just walked up black with no contention at all.
Well, they probably had a pre-place, but like, I just genuinely don't know why the Sense would be going lower. Okay, so the only reason he would go lower is to sense off the holes from Khan, because that's usually what happens. Is like the guy in Khan, like Geisha side, holds the lower black for the black player, and like the Sense would work
there, but I feel like it's better just with the BB sense off the top and run at him with nades top side, and then have like something lower for like the cut.
Yeah, do this upon attack.
You'd expect most teams to be able to convert from a 5 versus 4 and turn that advantage into a round.
Looks like they're going direct here,
Isn't always guaranteed.
which is a good decision because they're so extended.
Wait.
Ooh, Stompn's lurking. Stompn is lurking.
Effectively use your Maverick to do something like that.
I think Lasmo is just
Wait a
posted
second.
on this fucking
Wait a
window.
second. You gotta answer that thing, dog. Oh no, not the warded. The warded is on the opposite side. This guy's cooked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit.
As the shield goes in, Alamo on the blitz.
This is kind of crazy. Alamo was just solo, bro. Alamo was just in there. No, not even Alamo. Who was with him? Moira? Birthday boy.
Alamo just largely sat there waiting for the sun to set. Unfortunately, Tim, it gave time for BDS to reposition. Blitz's advantage is that.
Freck, you're getting shot at. Freck, you're getting shot at.
As much as they tried to do it, he's basically paused there in a very difficult position. Either way, BDS, they keep on.
That was good. That was good from Doki and Stompn. That was good.
Yeah. I mean, they saw so much. This is easily. It's a 3v4, but this is such an easy G2 round here.
Hasn't yet found anyone. I'm pretty sure Lasmo is still.
They have everything they can want. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you do, bro. In all the panic, you just gotta send it.
Still gets his man. Doki taken out. Blaz on low health as well.
See, now it's rough.
For G2
now this is
here.
rough.
BDS have done this the right way, coming straight on.
They can only lose. Okay, yeah. They know where both of these guys are.
2 rounds, leveling up the score, and then they can.
Stop 1v3, easy sauce.
And they've got an opportunity to
Never
give
mind.
themselves the advantage.
Never mind.
With their view, and if they've not been thoroughly drawn.
Whoa, spellbound spotted. Spellbound on Doki spotted.
They've still got 9 drones on site, but if that work hasn't been done, they can quite often stray into
a lot of pellets.
Cross mats. But we can see now quick work being done by Blaz, who's having a great game actually so far. Today, 8 and 4. He's had some really big moments.
I guess more just Geisha ISO here.
Could do with a couple more.
How many people do they have tops?
It's a rare quiet game for Lawyer, isn't it? Like at his moment where he hit a naughty shot earlier on back in the first half, but outside of
Not
that,
a naughty shot.
Very much invisible.
That leave,
He's
yeah.
our 3rd highest rated player in the whole competition at the start of the day.
That's out of here.
Certainly been showing what he can do this stage, although this game has been quiet, so it leads to asking who else steps up, and yet Blaz has won.
Laura, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Laura!
Birthday frags. Birthday frags.
Number 1 rate in the league gone, and also going to see Lasmo falling
birthday
by the wayside.
frag.
Exactly the start that G2 needed.
Whoa,
they have
whoa.
to find these offsides as an absolute minimum. They need to
5v2 absolute slaughter.
And by getting the offside, maybe it starts putting a little bit of pressure back onto BDS as well. Robbie takes down Stompn in the last of a whole bunch of kills that have come in, mostly in the favour of G2. 4 versus 2, they stand at the minute.
Oh!
Battling a beautiful pistol shot, but it's not going to do any more than prolong the inevitable as it's 3 versus 1. P4 has got an absolute
that goes in the shits right now.
sliver of health. He's a breath away from death, and G2 now are on the hunt. They're looking for him. They know roughly where he is inside a storage. He manages to hit.
There's some cool impactless frags going on here right now. I'm not gonna lie.
They've got a Deimos trap. They can
I'm not gonna lie. I already got the rest of the round out.
Just pause for a moment, guys.
Oh yeah.
Over a minute to play with. Over. Get the track on. Now you know exactly where.
Why is the music still playing?
I don't know. I'm. It's actually making me tweak out, bro. Wait. What is happening here? Oh, this guy's tweaking. Oh.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Dude, I will say, bro. I think G2's really bad at managing like the late round like massive man advantage. I think they, like the first round they called the timeout. G2 literally just sent it at them. Dude, but here's the thing, guys. Matt, if the defenders are ready for it, which I would hope BDS is ready for it, Maving that fucking Geisha wall is literally nightmare fuel, bro. It is so hard to do. You are just bound to die.
You know, big opportunities that they've taken. So yeah, great entertainment so far.
So it's hard.
Get into round 10.
Well, it's just the angles you get on it. Like the drum guy can kill you through the prone holes. Nitro from the other side.
This round, and then it'll be followed by Office and Exhibition most likely. BDS. The pressure is on a little bit. They need to make sure that they get.
Stompn kind of slowed down a little bit. He was what 8-2, 8-2. He went three rounds without killing anybody yet.
They got the diffuser down.
Yeah, I believe with Rios he's 8-6 right now.
Yeah, on attack he's definitely kind of like the flex here. The Route Aura, the BB. I don't remember what else goes on.
Okay.
Whoa. Let's slow our horses. Let's slow our horses here, dude.
I feel like G2 have just gone in ahead of themselves. They're not
slow our
aware of
horses.
P4 who just shoots Alamo in the back. Your blitz has gone. The tip of the spear is taken off. And G2
I mean, that's just a huge blunder, actually.
Like the idea.
Huge blunder.
Don't give them away.
I mean, the Aurora's not instant.
But I think it's just the expectation.
Oh, I think, dude, G2's tweaking. What? That's one of those things, bro. I get it. It's like you'll sit there and cook up like a hit for 30, 40 seconds, and then the main like pivot or the main spearhead of it dies, and you're just like, fuck it, dude. Let's keep doing it. And Moira just sent it at him, and now Stompn is basically doing the same thing. He's just a bit more reserved. And then who the fuck knows what Blaz and Doki's doing? Like, bro, he's literally all alone here.
Left in hand, your blowtorch from Maverick.
Do they even know there's two over here? Look, everybody's just on cuts, and then Stompn's just the one inside.
If you want to create an opportunity to put the
They're literally just flabbergasted.
15 left to go. I think for the time being, at least G2.
Okay, so Doki's rotating around. I think they're slowly trying to give up this off the side. Maybe Stompn just lurks for it. Doubles up main Geisha or doubles up Geisha. Oh, Stompn got one. That's actually huge.
First and foremost,
his boy left him.
You've got to get all 5 kills.
So now Stompn has this whole side.
Finish off at the very least, but I think as you say,
they can really do whatever they want, but it's just to be like a drum hit here because they got the Geisha control or pressure.
That took place over towards this side of the map because now you've got to deal with the setup coming out from the side of BDS. They've got themselves locked in here. Obviously in a spot where maybe
where are the drones up here?
Potentially. They've got an house in the Maverick outside to go and deal with the electrified reinforced wall.
Hey, Blaz takes out.
They are letting them work this.
Suddenly again, you start to ask that
I just have the game.
One drop main. This guy's trying to flank. I don't think they have flank cams on it, so Stompn's got to be kind of ready for it.
Because he's on the other side, you can see his silhouette there.
Stompn did throw a drone, but I don't think it's going to see the flank.
Okay.
He has to come across.
Oh, they're busting down. Yo, this guy's flanking. Literally a 2v1 on site.
Yes, and it's going to be tough to create that safety.
What?
Please stop him! Please kill this guy!
Some space with a double kill.
No! No! No!
See him and are able to stop it.
Please stop him.
With no opportunity.
He ran too far.
To do anything other than grab that diffuser and try and put it down. It's an easy finish.
That guy, yo, if he planted a little bit in more.
He planted in the
Oh
that
my
was kind of a shitty plant spot. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit was a shitty plant spot.
If he planted in a little more.
That's what I was saying.
I feel like Stompn's getting launched right now. Somebody jumped in before a Ryora closed off and died, and then this guy planted in a doorway, dude. In a fucking doorway.
From Leo, where they were talking about how things have played out over there by loss against Loud.
So what is this? Mav Monty for an office? Is this just a direct? Send the Monty cups.
A little bit of time to see them really build into, top level. Like, wow, this is a perfect execute. There is nothing the other side can do about it. We're still waiting to see that development, I think.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, you never want an operator in this game that's useful on every single side.
Oh, never mind. I was like, why are we not nitroing? But there's no nitrous on the board. Bandit Barb, lol.
Overpowered. So yeah,
Bandit Barb, lol.
When we've seen it used, it's been used to good effect. But like you say, maybe a little bit limited so far. But
yeah, Monty's going cups.
Bandit tricking going on.
Let's see, Warden, Legion, Azami. I wouldn't say these guys. I wouldn't say BDS is necessarily ready for this direct here.
On the side.
Definitely not ready for it.
I don't think so. No.
They've done their best there to try and get it opened up.
They're just gonna walk here.
The bottom part stopping to seeing all the reinforcements.
Yeah.
But absolutely mucked it up. So
not a whole lot you can do when a Monty's running at you cups. Ooh, that's a big frag. That's their Ivy guy.
Right now, Doki's gonna fall down here on the Deimos. It's starting to look a bit ropey.
It's all Alamo again.
On the wrong end of match point.
Yep, and this is why, I
said do you have legions on the side or anything? Wait, what's the office wall?
Because it just
okay, it's open.
Teams onto the back foot and it really
did they ever
get
VIP open?
Those secondary gadgets,
no, they didn't.
Chose not to
okay, that's actually bad. That's bad. That's real bad. They're literally just going to send it through office wall and cups door.
Of those sort of primary hard
Stompn.
Managed to pick up Lasmo 4 versus 4. We've got a little bit of bullying going on.
Laz is gonna hit main late.
That's what G2 needs to do. If you're gonna take
this guy's in the shit.
We're now going to abuse the shields. We're now going to abuse what you have.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Yeah, Stompn.
Oh my god.
1 minute left to go. G2 have
I just busted down.
Wow.
I don't know how that works. Like I don't even know what I did.
I think out of that, G2 actually should not have won that. Even with the ops not being in BDS's favor, VIP's not open. Nobody was Samurai window. You have Blaz main, but like, bro, BDS just had to give him a little bit of space. You did not need to do all that.
You know, you're naturally kind of just peeking onto it or onto.
Let's see, what is this?
So, you know, you're naturally thinking, right, I'm gonna go. I could win the round here if I go and take Alamo out on the Monte. I win the round for us, and I think it is easy to get drawn.
How many kills did
Stompn? Like I think sometimes on defense, you just got to remember that.
Breck had before the Rio? 3?
Don't give them anything. Let them play. You know, they're the ones.
He had a 3K, and I don't know exactly what happened afterwards.
Most of the time, have to take that onus to get in.
They're just gonna map this wall again.
Just have a look to see if you can find anything underneath this. I don't think G2 are gonna give anything.
Are they gonna shoot? No, they're not gonna shoot the bandit. I think they're literally just trying to get it soft, but they haven't gotten it soft once.
Got away with it.
Yeah, trying to get anything to
I'm not really quite sure what's going on there.
It's a weird one. They're trying to move the reinforcement. I'm pretty sure like Alamo the Buck certainly leans in towards that.
Okay, so what? They dropped the. So they're still gonna do it direct, but they're just gonna do it with a buck and take lower here instead. They're gonna grim out cups. They're gonna buck out stone. They're gonna take office.
It's more wanting to force players out.
Literally they're gonna do the same exact thing, but just more or less ignore Ivy a little bit more here.
On the balcony. It just makes people uncomfortable to play inside of there. I think that's more the aim.
But now no one's gone down.
Oh, but do they know about Freck?
Talking about the slow nature.
Where's Freck at? Oh.
They're big downstairs.
Oh my god. That's actually insane.
That's Stompn's roommate.
That is crazy, bro.
This has to be theirs.
I know.
Only 6 kills up to this point, but wakes up exactly when G2 need him with a beautiful double. Lasmo, however,
that's crazy, bro. Wait, we bringing it back? 2v2?
Just to find one. Virtue takes down Dorky.
Dude, oh my god, I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Versus Virtue and Lasmo 2 versus 2. A minute left on the
They didn't show any of it anyway, so.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Lyra, birthday clip. He knows where they both are. Oh.
Goes for Virtue and doesn't find it.
OT?
Dude, honestly, guys, that's what I'm saying, bro. I think G2, like a heavy man advantage early on is actually kind of a curse for them, because I think they get ahead of themselves and they're like, oh, like as a player, sometimes you're subconsciously thinking like, oh my god, you know, we're fucking in a good spot, blah blah blah. Sometimes it gives permission, like people think it's permission to troll. And then Lasmo is sitting here cups. They jump in office. They have Deimos, not a single track used. Lasmo kills a guy, kills Stompn, walking in breach. Kills Samurai walk. Alamo's down here. I don't think anybody got pinged by the Grims. Not a single person got pinged by the Grims. And then instant traded Doki. Where the fuck is Doki? Drum? That's insane. Again, guys, I think it's probably because, like, I think on paper, G2 is very like fragger heavy, right? Blaz used to be a big fragger. Loira is kind of a fragger. Doki, entry fragger. Stompn's like, they're all relatively aggressive. And like usually that like habit lives within the entry aggro players, where it's like it'll be a 5v3 and they still go. It's like a fucking shark, bro. You're just always wanting more. And I think it's G2's kind of biting them in the ass right now. They literally could have had a regulation win. They could have had 3 points on the board, guys, and now they might only walk away with 1.
Didn't have too much of an impact, if you remember.
What is this? I can't focus with this box up here. Okay, all of black gone. Alamo up.
Over the top of the shield as soon as he brought it down. But this time it's going to be a slightly different approach. Alamo is the one going up black stairs.
This guy just jumped out.
Coming in from the terrace door. They're then going to join up and try to push forward and take a little bit of ground. They do manage to get an opener onto P4 as well. That's the bandit taken down. But Freck and Robbie get one apiece. BDS have done this so well. They've fought their way back into round after round when they've had that sort of man.
Bro, they should not plant this.
It's been great.
I do not think they should. Okay. I thought they were going purple. That's good. Nice. Okay. Let's see, plants kind of crazy here. Brutal.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh my god. Lasmo is going nude. This guy's actually going nuclear here, bro.
He cannot.
Wow. Wow. G2 throwing that round wasn't that much of a throw. Listen, guys, this should be over. This game should have been over.
Again, didn't get yourself up into 5th.
I think they just got to give up VIP.
A real fight. It's
not even try it.
Essential. To when you've got 9 games to play, it is so essential that you get in here and get yourself a really.
Dude, that's the craziest thing. It's like I think they're doing it a little bit better now because they actually have the what is it? The boost wall and drum reinforced. I don't think they had it last time.
Before we know who takes the lion's share of the points.
Like literally, like with this Mira, dude, maybe literally like 1 on Ivy or 1 even on Mez. It depends on how aggro you want to play it. But like, I just don't like how they give them so much space. They give them so much, and like this guy's on an island because they don't have a heavy dragon setup, so this guy could walk Mez. They can just pinch out like this. They even have the thatch. They can open up the boost wall, but this guy's cooked unless he gets crazy on the drum door. Oh, yeah, this is literally their help. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, they finally did something.
Robbie dead.
Yeah.
No more Mez. A great opener for G2.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, kinda.
G2 fans, don't get too excited yet. 5 versus 3. Here comes Lasmo. We've seen this before. Takes down Alamo.
I think BDS was kind of fucked up there, just taking it slower there.
Can he put that DMR to any more use? 13 and 7.
55 seconds. All 3 smokes left.
Like, bro, imagine if you had a mirror right here on that office wall. I don't think you need it for both office and VIP, but you know, whatever.
I don't like the way this looks for BDS.
I mean, a DMR, it's all you got to do is
Goyo's up. Nitro up, 3 smokes up.
Yeah, no, it's pretty hard.
I mean, this is cooked.
Pretty hard. This is impossible. I think the play here is drag side. I think cups there's too much. I think you leave one guy here, you double up drag with the Ying.
That loses no life in the process, and now G2 have got to stall things out. Stompn has still got 2 smokes to play behind. There's a C4. They've got enough to hold them at bay here.
See, that's the thing, bro. It's like in a 3v4, like there's like too many 1v1s. There's too much room for error on that.
I mean, there's nothing you can do.
Oh, wait. Virtue's got space. Oh, it's over. It's over on this round.
Donkey gets a double, and G2 takes the distance.
Dude, that's the thing, bro. It's like they actually could have taken drum. Like, granted, they don't know what we know, right? So, like, they at least knew drag was weak. But, like, bro, that guy just walked him as. This guy's got a pump close door. Like, somebody could have. I don't think there was a jammer closed door. I think it was just a jammer on boost. Because I think it's like a half-assed like setup. Because I really don't think the double office walls are that good or that necessary, more or less.
And then everybody else just pitching in and
all the marbles.
Was this an office? Bro, I've seen so many office setups, bro. It's just we had one house, right? One house set up.
Just seeing both teams go back and forth. A few rounds definitely that we'll look back on and say, wow, imagine if we won that clutch. Imagine if this went that way. Imagine if this thing happened over there. Very much spun on a dime, and I think it's only fair that we get all the way to 15 to see how things land.
I'm feeling a Stompn ace.
Oh yeah, Stompn ace. He is on the Ash. This is the first time he's on Ash this game, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, nope. This is definitely the second. He's always Ash on Office. I remember now. Not always. Sorry, I was on my phone.
Pung's utility in general, but you can't be almost losing players too early on. Laz was getting bitten off by that exhibition window.
Yeah, we saw the same rats.
They're doing the Bucks under again. No Grim this time. They're so extended. I'm pretty sure I just saw 3 guys. 3 guys like drag side.
A little bit of pressure coming from Alamo.
I'm hitting deja vu on that Alamo pre-fire. Holy shit.
Oh yeah?
This guy's doing the exact same thing, literally.
Shotgun Ying? Yeah, Boyd's gonna probably send it through Samurai. He's gonna probably Ying out and just go through Samurai. That's my guess. Oh, he's gonna go Cups? Ooh.
The most important thing here is where is boarded.
They're going to open it up.
The most important thing is where is Stompn and will he?
It feels they need those opening kills.
It's the drone zone team. They've got
no track. They can only track Virtue and Robbie. No track on Warden.
They know Stone. Oh, listen, here's the thing. The Stone freebie is a big call here. They have so much room now. Literally, all I have to worry about is the Cups Ivy cross, but Laura's going to probably take care of that in a second. They know the Warden is Samurai, and Virtue just left. And no rehost. Who was that? That was Ivy?
That was anonymous.
That was so we lost an Ivy guy. That's crazy, bro. I think, bro, GC actually might have just DDoSed Virtue.
Dude, I actually think Anonymous just won the game for G2.
Hold up, guys. It's not over. It is not over. Because listen, G2 has the advantage. Remember what I was saying, guys? They always throw the advantage. They have man advantage, heavy man advantage, and they get fucking tweak out. This could be. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Watch. Listen, that might have won BDS the game.
4 versus 4. 30 seconds does. They've done nothing here, G2. They've just sat and waited this whole time.
Yeah, G2 is not really doing anything, to be honest.
Okay. Oh, 3v2, G2. Do they know 2 is Ivy? They know 1 for sure. Where is
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Could be 1. Wow.
It doesn't matter, they're in a 4 versus 5.
Wow. Bro, imagine being Virtue, dude. I told you guys. I fucking told you, bro.
The whole team's just baiting.
Doki's gonna come. Doki's gonna come. Don't worry.
Yes! Stop it, go! Stop it, go!
Doki track. Doki.
Come on, Stompn! No, the C4! Nice.
No.
Go, Zach!
No.
2v2.
He just killed 2 full blind. He just killed 2 full blind.
They take the win. They take 2 points. And G2 are going to be kicking themselves. They couldn't convert that 5v4.
Yeah, I think G2 just struggled to make use of that last 50 seconds. Then BDS just held them at bay. And all it took was then a couple of kills in the final 10 seconds when G2 had no option other than to just full send it into sight and see what happened. BDS punished them and held on well. A great match from both sides. And BDS got away with what?
Let's break it down. The disconnect happens. Where is Virtue? I'm pretty sure he's Ivy. Virtue, yeah, Fenrir Ivy. Damn, wait, 11 and 12. That's actually kind of a crazy stat line. He's been crashed for a while. They hit. Jinxie hits the server. Disconnects Virtue. Okay. These guys are still. Are we droning? I saw 1 drone stone. And then I haven't seen anything else. They saw the warden. They know where the warden is. They know Loira can hit this side pretty uncontested with the Ying. He jumps off. Loira leaves cups. Look, dude, I'm telling you, bro. They actually fucking tweaked out, bro. Look at this. Loira's sitting here cups. And he jumps off. Virtue gets disconnected. And he jumps off. He runs around, and then he's like, oh, I gotta go back here. And then he comes back up. Alamo's just blindly bucking. They nade Samurai, which is good, but you do that like kind of like off of an execute. Like, oh, Ying, blah, blah, blah. Run through, and then you nade the Samurai guy. Blaz is in the middle of the window. The rotates bug, that's kind of funny. Alamo's still bucking below. Now the Yings are popping. Stomping so low on the breach. 1v1. Now Loira finally goes. 24 seconds left on the clock. He would have ran into Virtue. Let's see. Stompn kills. Stompn trades with. That's actually huge. I'm not gonna lie. If Stompn kills that guy and doesn't trade, that's big. Because now Freck only knows he has to worry about this Ying here. So both Ivy. And I mean, I don't know what the fuck P4 is doing. He's waiting for the. Oh wait, no, there's still be 3v2. Okay, never mind. My bad, P4. I didn't know you knew ball. That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. Unlucky having to attack. Well, that's what happens.
Stompn G2 versus Wild. Wild is currently in last fucking place in the EUL, so there should be a pretty easy run through of them. The biggest thing for G2 is that they can't underestimate them. They have to, imagine that they're, this is still a very hard opponent with the same amount of respect, because the moment you underestimate someone, that's when it's easiest to get upset. Wild also have nothing to lose, so let's see if they improve after week 1, because Wild is a T2 team that ascended to T1, so maybe it was just nerves week 1. We'll see. Yeah, no one on Wild has played in like Pro League, so this might be just a nerves thing. Big castle bunker up strat for G2. They hold the vert above. Stompn got the smoke ban from him. He usually plays on like the U-Haul with the smoke. I wouldn't say it's a target ban as much as like just a default layer ban, but he's on Goyo now. Most people play Tachanka instead. We've seen that a lot, but he's playing Goyo now instead. Here comes the Rocket Stairs entry. They have all of Mez Hall now. Wild looking like they're going for a full walkthrough, push through entry, a full flood entry on the top floor here. Looks like Wild want to actually take all of top floor. They don't just want to take minimally and plant the bomb. They want to take all of top floor. Here comes the Goyo Chancers. Doki gets one, Blast gets another. They killed the backstab, but there was no entry. They should have. The people on Wild should have fucking waited. They should have waited. They should have waited for their teammates on this side of the map, on the Pebbles door, the Rocks door on this side of the map. They should have waited for this guy to walk all the way through.
It's just Sneak and Boomsy, and they're just waiting for a kill. Sneak will find one. Doki sits
Damn,
down.
Doki calls him a fucking bot. That's
Him
crazy.
a bot in the old chat. Jeez, Doki, alright.
Doki swings the window aggressively, but the guy that kills him is the bot. Come on, Doki.
Doki was already getting a bit lippy in the old chat during the bans.
Why do you think Pengu was so dominant during his time? Because he understood the game more than his team understood the game better than anyone else did.
Nice team ace.
They knew how to play the game.
Boomsy waiting, holding the angle.
Stompn gets a pick, yeah, and it looks like
eventually the second.
it just looks like, I don't know. That was the issue was the backstab pressure for Wild didn't wait at all for the fucking front side pressure to start pushing through. So G2 didn't have to worry about both sides. He only had to worry about one side because the Goyos completely denied another.
Yeah, we got Stay Farm, we got medics today. We don't
Doki
need
spots a drone, eliminated.
Pay someone for
No
that.
free site info for Wild.
Literally. However, for
They want to clear the roam. They have a lot of a really lurky roam clear. One player on either side of the map, so everyone's just taking ones. Who will win more ones on an outer team? Alamau in the more important position, the extended position. Layer back onto a filtration staircase. Kai, thank you for the sub and Jono ads. Oh, misses both the fucking Kiba barriers. Fucking hell, bro. Can't block himself off. He's kind of stuck right here. His teammate has a crossfire behind him. Blast has the crossfire behind him. Will he get naded out? All it takes is one nade for him to move. Oh! Sneak took the gunfight.
Sneak will find his head.
Is Blast still trying to fight this? Yes, he is.
Wild.
Now it's the crossfire between the staircase and Blast.
Clear these roamers one by
Doki
one.
gets his.
Now taken out, but Sneak will shortly after die to Doki with no refrag potential.
Gonna make Vert. Okay.
Getting active, fire coming out as well. Now you can see the gadget.
Vert being made. Still a guy in the staircase is the issue. Blaz is fucking stuck here. They need to clear Blaz out of this corner, but then they make Vert. The enemy team can hold it through themselves. Blaz downs one. Oh, he's pushing up. This might be a big play to Blaz, but no, he gets refragged.
Refrag though does come through from
Lawyer wants to get more. Lawyer wants more. Lawyer's getting aggressive up the top of the staircase. They really want to deny the enemy from taking this Vert control right now. Will Lawyer? Oh!
G2 is still fighting for map space. What an angle there. What a shot.
Yeah, G2 are just outgunning these guys. I'm gonna be real.
The demon, as we know it.
Wild had fucking 4 players clearing this roam.
What a Wild.
And G2 just kept throwing bodies at it.
The defenders are just gonna
2BG trade out. Wild have top 4 now, though. G2 fall back, but there's nothing Wild can do. They have Rams from Vert, I guess, but unless they get Rams picks through Vert, they can't do shit here.
Unbelievable what he's been doing.
G2 all playing underneath floor that hasn't had Vert made on it. Stompn playing far away. This is perfect. This is perfect out of G2 right now. Because even if they try to plant, doesn't matter. It's a shotgun right here. GG. Yep, double kill.
Yeah, there it is.
You know, not even phased. Not even phased. There's levels to this league.
Use a bit of a headshot machine if you can.
Holy shit, this sauce is so fucking spicy. I'm dying.
Swear by it. Also, in the era of very
same push as last time that we were going for on the first site.
Those Grishmots are pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Engaging
I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's taking all these engagements so fucking early. Where are they dying to? Are they on the hallway? Like, what are they going for?
Double headshot.
How does everyone die so fast?
So
are they all here? Oh, they were all going for the kill. Dude, this guy didn't even punch the barb yet. They haven't used a single Ying. Why are they going for the entry so fucking early?
They'll be absolutely worth it.
They're going for the entry of no utility, of no coordination, of nothing. Just dry swinging U-Haul. Really good idea, guys. Really, really good idea, guys. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Bit hard breeds though going out from Wild. It opens up more avenues.
Just like awful play out of Wild, honestly.
Some of these
really, really bad.
You can see how patient G2 are. Blaz isn't going to expose himself, and he's the main player that Wild were targeting. Moira C4 prepped. At a moment's notice. That'll take down this player outside.
Lawyer's waiting for the hop in most likely. C4 comes through.
He jumps in.
Matt swings deep on him. Dies to Laura still.
Yeah, but he wins it anyway.
Nothing you can do here.
There you go. That's what you expect out of G2. Garen up against the world.
No, nothing they could do. This is level difference. The way level difference. Probably 7-0, honestly. What can Wild do to start fucking their comeback? Just stave off a fucking 7-0, bro. People have to keep the wall closed.
Well. You know, Matchco have had players in tier
He's playing above too. This is good. Even, you need more bodies above to hold the vert above the site.
Hasn't looked too hot recently.
And it's not going to freeze the lower bandits, and it keeps it. Yep. As long as there are bandit charges on that big C4, no damage though. As long as there are bandit charges on that wall, the 2 barrel from above is not going to freeze the bandits, and it's going to allow the wall to get tricked. Oh, over aggression though. Is G2 overstepping their boundaries though? Is G2 overstepping because of are they disrespecting too much? They're contesting everywhere outside the building now. If Wild just slowed down and drone a little, now they can punish G2 off over aggression.
I think that's the way G2 want to play. They're looking pretty bored. Doki is also playing an aggressive angle on a window. He's got a DMR too. He's going to fall back.
How will they do this?
But G2 are happy to.
Are they all falling off now? What the fuck? Did they all just drop the first floor?
You know, if it starts to work, then Wild will likely get.
Alamau now is a U-Haul player instead of Stompn because the smoke is gone, I guess. Or maybe they just changed the rules after that game. They realized Stompn's better on the fucking gun. Maybe they realized Stompn's better on the gun. What's the play? Wild are going from top floor clear with the people that fell off for G2. This is actually not a bad play for Wild. Because more people fell off the bottom floor. There's only 2 people up top. They win the numbers advantage if they want to go for this. Oh my god, what a whiff on the ability. Huge fucking whiff on the ability usage. Why'd you reload? Kill this guy. Swing in and kill him. Holy shit, Wild. Oh, I feel so lethargic watching these guys, man. Like they're not. I feel like they're struggling to make the right decisions. Ying's come through top floor. Doki's still up top. Stompn's still up top.
Just Doki and Stompn stand in their way.
Doki's in sight, Stompn riding up top. If they don't know Stompn's there, he has a huge flank. This could be Stompn eating up for real.
If he gets this flank kill right now,
Stompn flanking through now. 30 seconds left.
He's got 2 spare impact grenades.
Do they know about him? That's 1 freebie. Now he has vert. They have to clear Stompn. They have to clear Stompn, or do they? Doubles. These guys are so bad.
A 2v1 now! And the script is flipped. It's up to Matt in a 1 versus 2. Stompn takes him down. Alamo.
These guys are so bad. This guy needs to untwist his fucking headset. Holy shit!
And then we slow down when there's in the situation, when there's in what area is clear, what we have to go for. And then if we have to split execute again on the side, on the verts, we have room for it. Once again.
Yes, this is a team that promoted from T2.
More hybrid. All right, let's
so
and
there was 2 teams that promoted from T2. It was Wild.
It happens. It's fine.
And it was Matchco. What the fuck does hybrid mean? Like backstab split pressure? It doesn't matter if you're not timing it correctly. They tried to do the backstab fucking split pressure last round, but then they fucking just like waited. They didn't fucking wait for the front pressure to make contact with the enemy. So your backstab's not really a backstab. It's just one guy running at a whole crossfire. You got to wait for the frontal pressure, the direct push to actually make contact with the enemy. How is that timeout horrible?
Like you said, they're going to get outclassed mechanically here.
Yeah.
Strategically, G2 of course have more resources, more experience.
Or fucking O, bro. Jesus.
Wild have got a lot of work to do. And after losing 4 rounds in a row, especially that last one, it's going to be a hard pill to swallow. Yeah, looking to try and take this map control, but what a contest from G2.
Before the TO, I like what Wild did last round. They saw they were Stompn upstairs, so they just rushed the bombs over 3 people. It's the right play to do, but the C4 got a double kill and the round kind of ends there. So they made the right call, and as the coach said, unlucky, we should have won that, it's fine. Great pre-frag for Snick, takes out Stompn.
Sneaky gets 1. The Sneaky get 2.
Second one.
Pre-frag coming through. He just doesn't expect it. Doesn't expect any fucking... Jesus. Stomping down the opening death.
Is this still just a roam though from G2?
Another Chonka. Same sort of roam. Except Alamau's on Tachanka instead of fucking Azami this time. They really want to hold down missile. Or whatever the fuck this is, weapons. Oh, big cross. Big crossfire on the fucking doorway through the hatch.
From Doki, I mean,
and it seems like Wild didn't even know that existed.
With this kind of thrown out of nowhere strat.
Wild finally fucking win engagements on the roam clear now. They have the numbers now. They had numbers last round, they have numbers now. Now they just need to convert. But if they have no idea that Lawyer is coming because of their lack of drones, then GG. I'm gonna see if it's really GG or not. Oh!
Oh! What a shot!
Hold on now.
Laura's shut down. It's all up to Doki now in a 1v3. He does have the ability to change where these dread mines are active as well. He's got some info. Oh no, it's been hacked.
Yeah.
They know exactly where he is too.
Wild looking much better. They look much better this looks much better this round. They look much better this round. It's up to whether or not how much can Wild gain focus and how much does G2 lose their focus.
Wild ultimately is to play as many rounds as humanly possible. I know like that's the goal for every team. It's like you want to get to 7 first. Wild again winning realistically out of the question, but how many rounds can they go? How much experience can they gain? How many adaptations can they master? That's the real ultimate goal here. Aiming for a second. G2 going back upstairs. The benefit of the second half of a setup here is you've already seen what G2 did previously. Now you make adaptations, you'll talk about what you can fix from previously, and you try again.
I agree with Pengu. I just don't know if that should be said on a cast. He said Wild are looking to play as many rounds as possible because a win is out of the question. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, I agree with him, but I don't know if that should be said on a cast. I feel like you should be still trying to build up the match like possibility because there's still a half switch. He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. He's not wrong at all. But there's a half switch. You know, there's a half switch. There's ways we can build this up. He's definitely right. He's definitely right though. But we'll see. I mean, there's a half switch. There's a half switch. You know, I can still build it up in my head. There's a half switch. We need to see if G2 is good at attacking on this map, or they still are. I mean, they showed that they were good at it last time. We'll see if they still are. Is Alba playing Ella's shotgun? So it looks like Alamo and Stompn actually switched positions on this map. It looks like Stompn now plays a more free gun role, and then Alamo plays on the more like contested site, like right there. Maybe they switch roles a bit.
We're finally seeing a little bit of verticality out of Wild. Garen down below on that bar.
No, he's just Ella. He's just normal Ella.
Got a few different ideas.
Testing this aggressive doorway out the fucking Pebbles door.
Second one goes out.
Stompn gets his though.
Get the angle he's looking for against that.
Where are they hitting Stompn on the other side of the map or something? They have a buck underneath. They just need a buck underneath to clear this guy out. Oh, but the fucking Twitch tried to rotate around to the Pebbles door. Gets immediately cleared. No, they're getting aggressed on. G2 are getting disrespectful. G2 are getting hella disrespectful. G2 are getting disrespectful. They want it. They want to press them.
Take a deep breath, Wild.
They don't want to win off security. They want to win off show. They want to make a statement.
They've re-established these crossfires. They've readjusted. They know both of these players are from Wild.
Oh my god, Bandit's pushing up so fucking close. He wants to make a hell of a statement. Alamo shits on Evan.
Oh, he got abandoned.
And we're staring down a 5-1 half.
Oh man, poor Evan. G2 right now just limit testing, seeing where their own limits are, that hallway swinging, fighting, crossfiring it out.
Why is the face cam on sync? How's my face cam on sync?
These rounds are ending way too early. There goes one down, the Stokey. The Sneak expected more. He knows G2 will ego peek. They can throw one more bite at this problem, surely.
Oh.
Bit of damage, still no headshot.
Sneak in the 1v3.
How long is Stompn gonna peek for? Looks like he's falling on back. This barbed wire in an awkward position.
Oh.
Does have the pistol out, ready to go.
Oh, Stompn gets the last kill. Padding his stats. 5-1 on Stompn right now. 5 KD.
Europe has often looked down their nose at North America for all of the Europeans that have been imported. You know, Spoit, Citizen, many more to name.
Stompn working on this knock, counter pressure, operational. I like how he's still staying dialed every round and doing his role despite his team kind of trolling and trying to take this game less seriously.
Successful Undo.
I really like that. He's still locked in. He's still trying to get his reps in. The rest of his team is low-key kind of like over-aggressing sometimes occasionally.
Stompn so far in EML has been an attacking-sided player. He's 5-1 right now on defense, brother. He's doing great. But usually
they switch his position. He's doing much better off a new position, I will say. Like being off this like smoke bomb. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Laura just runs through with a Ying shotgun. Jesus Christ. Does Stompn hit the backstab off that though? Does Stompn hit the backstab off that though? He still has to fight this. Still has to fight this zombie. Does he know he's there? Stompn up the backstab. Stompn wins it. Stompn wins it. Bimsy gets his. But they have no idea there's 2 people in here. Oh! Garen 1v1 though.
Eventually. He does.
And if you're Wild,
the
you're praying to God that G2's attack half is not as good as their defensive. You're thinking to God that they're not good at defense. Hello? Hello? What are we sprinting? What are we? What? What are we?
A quick swing from the Scott, and it's match point for G2.
Jesus, man.
I see her very similar to like an Amaru and Osa.
For Wild's sake, I hope they still keep it locked on defense. The best thing that can happen for them right now is that G2 start getting really silly, and they start losing a couple rounds because of troll, and then they're like, okay, let's get serious, guys, and then they lose again, and then they tilt off that. The only issue is,
it's an interesting one.
I don't know if Wild can even win against trolling G2.
Close to 60 operators or something.
That's the issue.
It's great to have some operators that just have
not looking good for them.
Some that are good always.
Regardless,
good often.
It's a good mix. We'll fucking see. G2 looks like they.
Interesting that you say.
Garage clear. Garage clear. Where's Stompn gonna clear? Is he gonna lurk down the map the other side? Stompn, yep, lurking with Laz on the other side, counter pressure. Stompn solo clearing top floor. He's on the lurk while the rest of the team goes for a direct. He gets an entry into Rocket though.
What if,
he has all of lobby cut off.
Use the shield like every other shield operator.
It's back on drones, calling out to his teammates, letting him know what's up, what he sees. He's essentially 1v1ing the roamers up top, 1v2ing actually.
But of course, if you did that, they would be better. Of course they would, but no,
more so.
I always say this. I think the Blackbeard rework should have been OSA. Like if you could rewind time.
The distract. Because look, the direct hit puts enemies in predictable vert positions. Stompn then walks on them while they're looking at vert and gets freebies. I mean, there's just no way. There's just no way there's no way. There's just no way we're letting these guys walk. We have full fucking vert. There we go. Stompn eats up, right? His team distracts them. Stompn eats up on the vert. But they have a crossfire on, like, this is what I mean. G2 are very disrespectfully walking right now. They're very disrespectfully walking right now. And thus they're walking into crossfires maybe when they wouldn't have against a team they respect more.
Alamau finding these locations and using that crowd control.
For Wild's sake, I hope this leads to a round win for them, or at least 2 round wins.
Just missing intel. The Jackal ping got a big nerf in Siege X. Only one single red
Stompn
ping comes
lockers.
out when tracking those feet. So Blast can work out of it.
He was on the doorway. He's on the doorway. What the fuck? Does he know? Do you have ears? Oh, what a shot! Stompn goes down. Blast goes down.
A breathing, another breath. Alamau holds his.
Wild get their first defense round.
We're not just fighting.
I don't know how to say his name. Is it Bimsy, Bamsy, Bombsy, Bumsy? Like what is it? Whatever, Bimsy.
Stage, but just to prove yourself.
Yeah.
The Twitch drone? What did that do damage to him? How did he lose that much HP from a fucking Twitch drone? He was just fucking shooting. Almost just shooting him with a Twitch drone. All regardless. He's on green stairs. He's holding down this fucking hallway right now. He instantly dies. What the fuck? Boomsy, that's what it is. Garen gets Alamau.
Doesn't always work out for them though.
Alamau tries to go for a fast entry. Once again, just disrespectful.
Very early on.
They're missing some trades in crossfires the last 2 rounds.
Still have top 4 control, still able to stop all the plants in the site.
And of course, again,
Garen's playing fucking green Z, green to blue hall.
Right now it's a 4v4, and I'd like to see this. 2 players together, Doki and Stompn. Stompn leaves Doki alone, no jumps out the window.
They're gonna go for a kill on Garen, I believe now. Yep, they want to kill on Garen.
Looking for these free kills. I saw a laser on the wall, giving away that position.
Oh.
Naughty lasers.
Oh. They're all going for Garen. He gets one. Is Garen gonna contest the second one? Don't throw away your life here. Oh, he's shaking. He's fucking shaking his ass off. Plant's going down. Plant's going out though. Will he kill Stompn on it? Stompn? Hello? Hello? What? Do we have full vert control?
Garen is falling slowly. It's all up to Sneak. He trades. Garen
this team is ass.
In a 1 versus 2, but that bomb site should be free.
Free fire Stompn. Stompn eats the fuck up. 8 and 3, I believe. Jesus. Yeah, worst team in the league. Stays worst team in the league. No upsets today. Stompn. Easy game for him. Good roll switch. I believe better roll switch for him off the U-Haul position. Maybe he's more better on like a more mobile role. Anyways, take it easy, y'all. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a beautiful day. Bye, chat. Alright, Stompn versus Team Secret chat. Bolo chat and my chat. Bolo in the call. Our editor in the call. They're against Secret. I don't know. It's Chalet, so probably Secret, actually. It's against Team Secret, which is the top 3 team in EU. Okay, they are literally a top team in EU. They make every event. They mostly make it far in every event. They just got Mowgli, disgusting French player. Time to see how this is a real test. Yesterday, G2 kind of played some frauds, not gonna lie. This is the real test on Chalet, one of Secret's best maps. Double ban on the shield, though. Makes a lot of sense. Secret's a shield spam team. Stompn a little nervous to start out the defensive half yesterday, but he warmed up in the attack half. I would just say it was the position they made him play yesterday. Holding down smoke shotgun in the U-Haul on layers just too stationary, too fidgety, in my opinion.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. As a new player, like rookie, those are kind of the good spots to play in, because it's literally you really just fight what's in front of you, and your back line is like covered.
I'd agree with that if they didn't like if he wasn't holding for the backstab every round, because yesterday like he was literally like.
I didn't watch too much.
Yeah.
I know the spot you're talking about, and just like those. Honestly, like fucking, it kind of sucks, but like the type of shit like CC or right. I don't know about CC, but like those like power spots are like huge for rookies.
I think if they're hitting it, it's huge. But if they're like hitting the other side and then you're just holding the backstab for the entire round, that's when it sucks.
I think that's when it comes to the fucking the support to like kind of micro the new guy.
Yeah, I agree. Like rotate him around maybe, or like
yeah.
I think is it a solar take? I think it's a solar take. Secret? No, not.
I don't even know. They're like,
the fuck are they going for?
Might
hit like K9 side.
Oh, they rotated around. Okay, what the fuck? I'm so confused.
In their heads, and he's just, he's got the gun spinning around, and right in front of him. That'd be great.
Ooh, new gun skin.
Look at that I mean, it's gorgeous, right?
Isn't that like $50?
Yeah, 20. I think it's $20. Support the game though. Mowgli first pick. Oh my god!
The backstab. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of rookie at a Doki. He literally sat in Ivy for like a minute.
Yeah. Now they have full library side and 2 picks off that, and
yeah.
All of G2 was expecting this secret take.
Wait,
he's gonna keep going? He's not gonna stop. Oh, they have active drones.
Mowgli don't stop. Mowgli
stop
don't
it down,
bro.
Big drive of G2's success. Secret keep locking it down.
I'm out on this shit. Last player Blaz.
Adrian got the stun chance from Noah on those.
Upside down repel on trophy. Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Oh,
oh shit! Wait, hold on now. Hold on now. Wait, hold on.
Wait, how did that even get to that? How did it even get there, bro? That's actually
that boy was
insane.
whiffing, bro.
Yeah, dude, Mowgli was the only one that stepped foot until like it was a 5v2, bro. That was actually insane.
Library killbox strat shield and Ivy to hold down the feet holes all across library. So if Secret want to go for a library entry, well, they're gonna have to do it off of the guy getting off the shield. Which yesterday we saw Mowgli, he would drone the guy on Ivy's shield, and then the moment he got off of it, he would entry. Like Mowgli's actually like, I don't know, he's definitely on some sort of demon time right now because he's taking every gap so fucking fast. Interesting what the tuber has for, considering the office wall's open.
I will say it's a little different because Mowgli, like, granted, like on Chalet, it's a little different, but like if Mowgli's always a back hitter, it's like usually you have your like kind of passive fucking not aimer guy do that, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Mowgli is just a fucking, he's just like a little viper, bro, just fucking waiting.
Like a hungry dog. He's like a slobbering hungry dog. Doubled underneath roam. Good hunt on the Doki by Noah. The drone game from Secret's so fucking powerful. Laura is now kind of fucked if he's getting hunt on it. Yeah, he's getting triple hunted right now. The upstairs players need to hold vert for him. If they're not holding, yeah, Glass is holding vert, that's good. Oh, they killed Glass on the vert though. Double swing. Look at that. Look at that triple swing, bro. And this might be the levels to this shit. Because yesterday G2 played a really dog shit team, I'm not gonna lie. Now they're playing a top 3 team. This might be their actual welcome to the league, but they might just be not warm right now, we'll see.
Look at these G2 players, a lot of them are just playing by themselves.
Clear out Owl to walk up solar.
Coming in from G2, and
Stompn holding the entire entry by himself, running away from the guy on the bathroom window.
Bathroom is windows open. Somebody's on that rappel. You've got guys coming solar. However, a really good pick though from Alamau, as Mowgli was not looking at the right angle. He was so focused on trying to remove Stompn.
A little too much out of Alamo right there.
Fields, low toes, but I think the summon Jordan. I appreciate you. King 1v3.
45 seconds left for Secret. They've got 2 players.
He's got a C4. He can stop the plant one time.
They've still got drones. All they have to do is try and find them.
Oh, they're flooding through though. They're going for kill, I think.
Yeah. No, this is the good call.
Oh, never mind. They're going for the deep line. Yeah. Oh, but that angle. I know we're only 2 rounds in, Bo, but I'm gonna put you on the hot spot for a chat question that like a rage baiter would ask. Do you think we're seeing levels to this shit, or just G2's not warm yet?
G2.
I think it's a little mixture, but the thing is, it's like, it's what you were kind of saying is that they, G2 didn't play a really big dog, right? Like, this is like, this is like some like international LAN match you would see. Like, Secret is a good international team, or at least, major attending team.
Yeah.
And like, they're all like good. See, G2 is like a bunch of good players. Secret is a good team.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And like G2 could be a good team, but at the same time, it's like Secret has literally tested and proved that they know how to work. I mean, at the same time, Secret's kind of, you know, they're kind of a bunch of pussies, bro. They fucking sit on windows. They wait for the kills. And G2, you know, you have the roster of Doki, Stompn, Loira, Alamo, and they're gonna peek you. They're gonna be out of spots.
Yeah.
And they're gonna Secret's literally gonna get the freebies. So like G2 literally needs to like give them the space, but like play your spot. They're just, I think G2's just getting a little too many inches here.
Yeah. It's so tough though, because Secret's also good at flying. Like they are pussies, but they're also good at flying. Like
No, they are.
Yeah, exactly. So like, it's tough because like at some point, it's so much pressure built up through the round, and at some point they're going to fly. So it's like you have to be able to stop. You don't give them anything, and then you stop the fly at some point in the round.
Well, I think that's on G2 to realize, like, all right, guys, we're losing the fucking pussy game here. We're losing the run around, try to get like the kills. So we need to figure out the alternative.
How do you feel about the Astro 840s?
Fucking Xbox guide, fucking Pro League. I'm pretty sure like all the Xbox transitions always use the Astros, bro. And then it's like they finally hear about earbuds. You're like, what earbuds?
Double Mira, library, heavy bunker. Instead of playing the guy in the library corner, though, they have a guy in the box playing on a Mira, looking on the other side. And then triple burn, or no, actually no, sorry, double burn. No, triple burn. Well, my Jaeger, Rooney.
Yeah, this is kind of like what I was saying. Is like they're not like G2's not really extended. They're all kind of bunkered together, and it's forcing Secret to use the utility to force them out and like actually move.
Yeah.
Right, granted, the Mez guy can fucking, who is it, Alamo can literally just peek this guy and just fucking die. And then they get a little bit of, but, like, they're forcing Secret to actually do something.
Yeah, here we're gonna see the Flood v Flood, right? Like the 3-2-1, and who wins out the 3-2-1? He just nade his own team. Did it fall all the way down? Oh shit!
Wait, yeah, I actually think that. What the hell?
Nade like lit him up, bro.
Yeah.
It was dead even on a 3-2-1 entry, like we talked about earlier.
I mean, I think Secret still won that first half of the round.
No top 4 control for G2 anymore. Stompn, he gets caught on the rad. Oh no.
Yeah.
Further and further, both of them here stuck on the back line. Doki and
with the double up stock, Secret can't really go for a hatch execute library. So they still have 2 fires. Why don't they just fire the player stuck? They can like double fire the player stuck and go for the execute.
Yeah.
Area right now, so
I think it's more about I don't think they have too many drones on the board here. Like literally everyone's kind of just face checking shit, so they're just like, all right, end bar side.
It could very quickly be a coffin for them,
which I think is a good thing because they have the vert, right? This is like the most known thing that they have.
Trying to just fish out a lead on where the players are. They're going to tuck themselves.
Ooh, this could be a cool Valkyrie clip.
Oh, 10 seconds left.
That's rough. Those are some huge
10
shots.
seconds left. Blast gets his, but they down the on the bar. Oh, good composure by Secret. A lot of teams would lose their composure right now. Both the bar door players waited until the Capitão took the entrance backside. And off that contact, they knew that the Mira was no longer holding a crossfire with the bar player, and they went in with a 2v1, and then they isolated the last guy.
Honestly, bro, that actually was pretty winnable. It's just Doki just missed some shots.
Yeah.
They actually gave Doki the chance. They gave Doki the chance, but maybe that skin was a little bit too distracting for Doki.
That can cut even some ads.
Couldn't dial in.
When you're ADS, then there's low-key like 2 big wings on the side of your screen, like.
Dude,
it is actually horrible.
Bro, I don't even know if I want to get that because it looks distracted, like distract. Ooh, timeout.
Ooh, let's listen.
Let's try to count more drones and play impact look, so like you can actually play basement. And if they go for a solo, you are there like to be annoying on them, like to the run outs, you do like the impacts, okay? And if they go for library side, we just like everyone fight there, okay guys? So like let's go kitchen now. We do this, like play like aggro on them. Let's try to anticipate like the plays, okay guys? Let's not play like let it taking space on us and take like pushing on us. Let's try to anticipate the plays. And also that after this, let's go for master and let's do the cage strat, okay guys? Like let's go. You got this, guys. Good job. Let's go.
Okay, so aggro on everything.
That was like a 6. That was like a 6.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably calling strats they already know. He's probably switching them on from like bunker strats, fall off strats onto like fight strats.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like he was like, all right, yo, it was kind of nice where it's like if they do solar or like go kitchen, if they do solar, he gave like a little bit of a plan, but it was literally just do the run outs you guys like doing or some shit. Right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, but the thing is, it's like, bro, you're down 3-0. You know, fucking Loira is 0-3, Stompn is 1-3. Like, they might not have the fucking confidence to do that shit, right?
Chat, he basically said to get aggro on every site. Like, stop playing the fall off, like, bunker version of every strat and just, like, get wicked in the first, like, opening round. Let's see if they listen to him.
Make themselves.
That's the
thing. I don't think that timeout can get that. That's not like if I'm down and out in a fucking game and I hear that timeout, that's not really giving me a whole lot.
Yeah,
like I'll try, I'll extend out, but that's not gonna make me play aggressive. I'm still gonna be fucking shooting a drone and probably running back probably or some shit.
Yeah.
I think for that's like literally like a fucking setup call, bro. You literally just gotta fucking the coach has to force them to like, all right, do the fucking kitchen extend setup where you're literally top mez or something, and then just watch for fucking Mowgli in the back.
Yeah.
You know, you look at the kills on the board.
But it's all the stuff that we talked about with Falcons on the previous map, where they were really good at just
not a run out or spawn peek thus far.
Step out, same with Virtus Pro.
Maybe they're going for the repel run out late round like Big Garage.
This guy's on the gazebo, dude. Are we for real?
They're like hard countering, bro.
Are we for real, bro?
Well, if they go for any run outs now, they're fucking dying. Holy shit.
Punish. And
that's like I think one of the like top teams expect to pace change after an enemy timeout.
Yeah, 100%. Something fast or something slow, and you know, just process of elimination. If they're playing fast, they're gonna be slow.
Is this Roller Tuesday? I'm going to suplex you into China, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, secret. That's where most of their util is going to be placed in and towards. Real issue for Secret is obviously going to try and reroute these players above.
Solar take? I think it's a solar take, yeah.
Yeah.
Have this guy on. Well, you got the hollow guy holding the fucking bathroom window cut? I mean, holy shit, is this guy fucking Jesus Christ? It's Mowgli with the hollow. The hollow on the library repel holding the fucking
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The bathroom repel, like, cutoff, that shit's kind of outdated, bro.
It's hard. It's hard to kill that guy.
Yeah, people, there's so many ways to avoid it. People just gotta give that up.
Yeah. C4? Ooh, good C4.
Ooh, nice nitro.
Oh.
Instantly traded though, bro.
Ooh. Oh, they're getting wicked though.
Actually, that was bold. That was bold. I like that.
And this is what Romalo wanted from G2. Don't let them just push themselves in without being contested. Don't let them take
player below now.
Very important T on the cost away from you as a team. 50 seconds.
Up one has the vert above him.
The new plan here.
Retakes Owl.
Is the drop down rotate underneath.
That's good. I like that.
Find some fresh.
I think Stompn's already kind of figuring out, you know, like kind of like the pieces. The pieces are moving and where he needs to adjust.
Yeah.
Still a guy upstairs, and that's
Luke thinking this up at ads.
Adrian is going to try his best to try and hold that angle,
but now they're going back to him because I think they know he's fucking cornered.
Rotate up in towards the solar window.
Oh, here we go, Stompn. Good.
Nice.
Wasted a lot of time. That was good.
At this stage, Stompn has done well. He's wasted the time. He's got his kills. Now G2s need to hold on.
Well, tucked with a shotgun close. He's just seen the barrel and he was
G2 first round.
swing, but G2
aggression seems to work out. They got really aggressive against Solar. They just peeked it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I didn't even think that was like an aggressive round. That was literally just a top hold on kitchen, and the only aggressive thing that happened was the nitro on big, and then he pushed up and he got instant.
Yeah.
That was just secret pushing into the defense. So that's a round conversion on the coach end, but I don't even think it was like. I don't think it was like a stylistic change.
And chat, you'll notice that like against the actual good teams, like it's so hard to get multi kills because they're so good at refragging. Like, there was not a chance in hell. Like it's like a .001 chance Stompn gets a 3K there and like lights the fucking scoreboard up. Because once like a team learns how to actually do a 3-2-1, there's like no fucking chance. Like you're double killing a perfect double swing.
See, a lot of people are like, I'm pretty sure I saw like people talking about like, oh, Stompn on support, Stompn's on ace, bro, get him on Ash. And it's like, bro, people have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, he's always played this, even on M80X. Like,
yeah. Well, it's like, even right now, it's like, bro, there's fucking, he's on Mira, and they're like, oh, this guy's on support. But it's like, dude, out of this whole entire lineup, I would love to be on Mira.
Yeah, exactly. Like Loira and Doki.
Like, you're either Legion or Mira. Those are your like guns, right? It's like, would you rather have a DMR, TCSG, or SMG? Big.
Secret escaping a lot of fucking steps right now.
I'm also, I was gonna say that was big out of Doki. That was a blunder out of Adrian.
That's a horrible fucking drop out of Adrian. Like the guys were literally coming up blue stairs before he did that.
Secret now by surprise. It's good that they brought the Ash though, because
they don't have the Hibana anymore.
Really, tricky to deal with. There is
They couldn't get the half wall mirror if they wanted to now, if they really wanted to. Chat, the mirror in kitchen basically stops someone from getting below this office wall. So they have a line of sight on below this office wall for into kitchen, and they have a mirror deep kitchen. That guy stops like a Buck or an Ash from getting underneath and shooting off the Cade. Oh, but they're just gonna flood. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hop out. Refrag? Oh my fucking god!
That was good.
Oh my god! There's still a C4 from below. Where? No, he doesn't C4 underneath.
No, he's coming up, yeah.
Hey, they might have overflooded, bro. Maybe the plant was the play.
Leaving Noah alone. 42 seconds. He's not entirely sure where they are, and they are not moving. Holding on, waiting patiently. The fortunate tick and a home. There is still a C4 in pocket, but they are just playing.
Damn!
Nice.
GT coming back, chat?
Do you think like a team not listening to the coach like that post timeout says more about the coach or the players?
I think it's fine as long as everyone believes in what they're gonna do. I think regardless of the solution you do, even if it's a wrong one, as long as like the most amount of people are on board, that's what matters. So if the team decides to like not like I've had a lot of timeouts where I give crazy ideas and then like Gunner's like, okay, we'll do all of that except for the last part you said. I'm like, heard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think almost as equal importance is like what is the player collective after the timeout, right? It's like, okay, with all that information, what do you do with it? And like, is there that voice saying yes or no, right? Because there's like, it's like the hierarchy.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, like the in-game IGL is gonna fucking take the lead. So you give them all the ammo you can, and then it's like, you know, you could spend a whole fucking minute cooking up some crazy shit, and then he's like, nah, we're not gonna do that, guys.
I'm also so surprised why Secret didn't go for plant there. Like I know there was a C4 below earlier, but like if they had a lobby drone, then that would have been it.
G2's feeling it.
Yeah, they're feeling it. Going for the spawn peek you guys like. It's type shit.
Pace of the record.
That was a really good flood by Secret, but then they converted it into like a deeper side flood instead of planning.
Yeah.
Wait, are they going?
Side
oh my god, they're rushing.
I didn't even pay attention to the
They're rushing. They're just planning. Is there a C4? C4?
What's going on here?
It missed. It missed. You see on the half wall instead.
Oh, the EMPs. It's the EMPs. It's the EMPs.
Big sight rush. Big sight rush by Secret. This is the cheese they love to go for, chat.
I mean, it's literally, they have 2 flames for post.
Wait, he can long arm.
Wait, he is.
Dead?
Do they know?
Dead?
I don't think they.
Wait!
Ooh.
Wait!
Oh!
Wait!
Oh!
Wait!
Oh!
Holy shit!
That's actually insane, bro. That is actually crazy. That is actually insane, dude.
I'm ready to see if Secret has Clash Tech, because I haven't seen any impressive Clash Tech in Pro League at all. But I feel like people will leave it up just because like people are so used to not practicing in scrims. I think Joom's going to play half wall with it this round, which is like the correct thing to do. Quad reinforced office wall with no tube Cade. Alamon the lurky.
Damn, look at all this fucking
oh my fucking god, they're stacking it for the Clash.
Util, dog.
They're stacking it for the Clash outside. Yep, Clash playing K9, here we go. They got the library lurk.
That you have to go up against now.
Bathroom window, highway windows.
They banned the Fenrir. You know,
damn, Doki's just fucking raw dogging in the middle of K9 repel. Oh!
100%.
Oh my fucking god, Mowgli.
Jeez.
I mean, Mowgli is a fucking
traded, okay.
demon. Holy shit. They're going for the entry, though. Joom knows. Joom knows. Here's the power of the Clash. He can vault through that. He can vault through that.
Dude, I was wondering when that was going to happen. That's actually crazy.
I felt
that. I was just figuring out who's going to do it.
Ooh, yeah, which one's going to do the vault through?
Brilliant.
Well, shit. I mean, dude, I haven't fucking. It's even kind of hard to break down what just happened, bro. They just fucking hit it. They saw all that fucking. They saw Ivy was free. Quad walls were reinforced and like, let's just bust down, bro.
Yeah.
And then they just got fucking smoked. Bro, honestly, that I feel like that Mowgli jump out was the catalyst, dude.
Oh yeah, it made the momentum into sight.
Yes.
Which I don't like. Like I don't. That was the one aspect of old G2 that I didn't like before they had Stompn with. They would just randomly decide to momentum for like no good reason.
Because it's like, okay, oh, piano guy's dead, and then Alamo's like, word, and he runs in. And
word.
It's like, okay. and then he just gets fucking clotheslined by Juice.
Bar with a double with a reinforced library hatch. Interesting. So it's a retake strat. Wait, no. Wait, it's Bar.
Which is also great.
Yeah, it's Bar. I don't know.
I think it's a retake strat. I think it's like one of those like the old DZ strats where you would like hold like solar master side instead. Make library a kill box.
Yeah, well, even if they get top, they have nothing for the hatches. I think they reinforce both. So they, I mean, it's kind of...
Yeah, the side ISO is really strong against this, but G2 did not bring the ace or the Hibana for opening the stock wall.
The Malusi was the next one they got rid of, so it's not, you know...
You were on stage 1 2024 DZ, right? Y'all would run this strat?
Yeah, we ran it a lot.
I think it's a really good strat until like a really good side ISO team plays it, like the stock ISO where you ace up in the basement wall. Like, I think that's the weakness of the strat.
Yeah, certainly. I think G2.
Oh, you're talking about the reinforce the hatches? Oh, like on the defense.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think.
I don't think we ran this too much, honestly. If we ran it, we fucking botched it pretty fast.
Yeah, because I think we beat y'all on it. Because we saw like LG try to do the same thing, but they were like a worse team, and we were like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I think maybe that. Yeah, I think it was like a Troy. Like we had it with Troy, and then I appreciate
stopped using it. Now you look at a map like Charlotte, it seems a little bit more into the flex roll because he's on the Grim this time.
Laz already taking the library. That's the issue with this strat. It just gives up library in 2 seconds. And now what?
Yeah. Well, I feel like Noah was either just trying to chow or fucking just wasn't ready.
Be too happy for another.
They going for the plant now? They're going? Might be going. This might be time to go.
I mean, dude, all these guys are still deep piano.
Oh, Lawyer with the side lurk? They're in. They're in like swimwear. Ooh.
Massive performances recently. And
we got a game, Chad. We got a fucking game.
Look, G2 again.
Yeah, this is definitely a game.
This is a game.
Spotting to the max.
This is definitely a game.
Immediately into sight.
Drink that water, boy.
Resources for a site over there like a Goyo or something, just to have this first layer denial for us, you know, so we can have more time to play because our reactions are being good, and the lucky round that they're getting is basically just based on that, you know. So
notifications, more traps.
A bit and give more time for people that are far away from the site to react, and you guys should be good. Remember, confidence and keep briefing. Okay, let's go, you guys. We guys got this.
Let's go, guys.
That wasn't too bad.
That was good. Bring traps, bring
Goyos. It was literally, it was a lot of words just to say bring Goyo for the trap.
Yeah.
For the first, like, for the first wave. There's a lot of fluff in there. There was a lot of fluff. It's like he was explaining how Goyo works.
Ollie and demo. Master heavy library extend.
Oh yeah.
Oh, heavy library.
They got this guy in stock too.
Yeah.
That was. It's gonna be a
dude, this whenever I see a guy in stock, it's like, dude, it's just so high risk, high reward, bro.
G2,
like it's like a round defining moment.
Because like if they cut him off, he's like dead.
Yeah,
he's dead.
But he can literally fucking eat up, bro.
He can eat up, yeah.
As freely as what they have been doing.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Jim's going for some crazy shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh!
He's cooking.
My god!
He is cooking. And now he's gonna just play stock, or is he gonna? Do you think he's gonna take this freebie and dip?
I have no idea. I hope he dips.
I'm thinking
he goes back in blue.
I'm thinking he stays.
The fuck is going on? Where are these picks coming from?
Maybe they don't know.
Yeah, I think that's a trade now that probably.
Wait, where was K9? He got all his space.
Alamau is gonna try some sneaky.
Bro, I hate watching EU, bro. Like, what is this shit, man?
He's gonna find a fight.
Trade.
Ooh, trade.
Oh, it was so close, but look.
Jim needs to go to the
Jim's
other side.
Offsite.
Yeah.
This guy's ISO'd son. I think they know.
And they're gonna try and cut
oh my god, that timing on the bathroom window.
Oh wow.
Savage gets his.
This could be a Savage.
Oh my god! Stop it 1v1. King 1v1. Does King win or lose the 1v1?
Is this his first 1v1?
This is his first 1v1. Oh! Stop it! Wins the 1v1. King wins the 1v1. He's had too many of those on Jinxie's stream.
Holy.
Too many of those on the 1v on Jinxie's stream.
I will say that guy. It was a Savage. That guy was kind of tweaking. I'm not gonna lie. That guy was kind of tweaking.
Again,
going for the.
You guys think that the
just walking in again.
Stompn's past actually does give him an edge over other rookies?
You know that's what they're gonna do. Everyone knows.
Yes,
specifically in like
I think Stompn's fast is just because he's good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's 1v1 defining, roller tourney defining.
I'm not talking about like the actual 1v1s. I'm just talking about like being comfortable with like crowd or like a lot of people watching.
Yeah, definitely. He's used to the eyes.
Yeah.
He's just the eyes.
Should not be allowed to do that.
Bro, like when I played pro, it's like nobody was co-streaming, no fucking any of that bullshit was going on. So like that was like the fucking dude. This is like small. This is small shit for fucking Stompn. Like it's obviously it's like the ante is upped. But like, he's used to the viewers. He's used to the fucking the flashing lights. He's like PR trained, bro.
They're listening to my advice, so we'll see if that's something.
I hate watching this region, bro. It's like 5 lurkers, both teams 5 lurkers, like just
yeah.
It's so sick of it, man. But they are. I will say it's
like.
It's been used once.
I was gonna say it's basically like if you guys know fucking old OXG with Laxing on it, bro.
Yeah.
Like 9 OXGs in the league.
I will say they are better at lurking than NA because of it.
Yeah.
But I feel like so much of it relies on the lurking. Yeah.
Lucy start coming out. Brava is an exceptional operator straight away. 2 of the Banshees hacked. So that will allow, you know, this crouch walk from Loira.
She's definitely getting some moves here, bro.
Straight up in towards kitchen, and he can walk down that kitchen corridor straight in towards bar if he wants to.
Yeah, just lurk versus roam every single round. Lurk versus rat, bro.
Ready for him, will put that to bed. So Stompn, or not Stompn, Loira will be cut off. So he's going to need to try and find another avenue of approach now. Good info though, still coming in from Alamau though.
Had info on him?
Spot out exactly where Savage is, and because of that, Loira's actually going to.
They shot the drone. He got the drone now, but they really want this site hit. They really want this site pick on the Jew or the Savage.
They do have, as you said, a good read and a good bit of intel. And I do
why is Loira just dying to the fucking Legion mine?
Promoted to Nook after Alamau died as the editing body. I think
died pretty much 2 seconds.
Both times. So Loira's taken over because Loira has been having a great bit
2
of
people in sight.
Here, but they haven't quite had the sharpest
Stompn first pick.
Stompn though, finding Doom. Gets the first. It's a bit later than they probably wanted.
I like that G2's getting good at playing this slow pace. I'm not gonna lie. Lurk pressure into like freezing and playing slow for picks. It's actually much better than the old variant.
You still got to hop in. You still got to hop on towards the site with big vertical potential pressure and big spaces and very narrow doorways. Mowgli at top blue, and at this point G2 they might just be having to throw themselves in close on the fireplace door.
Now they rush up to the top floor. Like I really like this. They pressured first floor for the entire round, and now they've flipped to a top floor.
Try and walk in through lobby and collapse on the Savage instead. That could be the option.
Good cut by Doki.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing about these like type of strats is like you literally pressure them and then you force the over rotate and just make the defenders uncomfortable.
Adrian's got a good red spot though. They don't run him out. Oh my god, the timing! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
The kills before they get the recollection because it's perfectly shown on the picture.
Wait, Case?
Oh,
that'll be fine.
Outside and it looks very lonely. G2 so
Adrian's right under library hatches. They don't run him out. He actually wins the round for them.
With the site itself.
Well, Doki's got 2 Damos tracks here. 15 seconds. Bro, just pop them.
Of prep because it was so long to get in. There's still all of that vertical. Instead, as I said, it's a narrow fight on the doors, but they're making it work.
Oh my god.
Adrian, he plays sharpest
on
the online
leagues, and wow, wow. G2 looked good.
Shit.
G2 didn't have this before they had Stompn. G2 would go for desperation, like floods and like types of really fast plays all the time before they had Stompn. They never had this slow, composed gameplay. That's really good. That's really good for their team.
I wonder if it's because Uno's gone. He's like he was like a big voice, right?
Yeah.
And so now they're like trying to like just like the leadership change.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know who is on G2 trying to make them play like the flood type play style, but it was awful. Like now that like the fact that they can play slow is so good.
But they didn't have
like they have like the composure right here on this triple swing was what won them the round. If they can keep training that slow pace, that neutral game, they're gonna be good. They'll be okay in the league. They'll make the event. Lobby cleared by G2 here with the ram. Open front wall, ram from lobby from the heaven side. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, they only need harbor chargers. They don't need the thermite. Never mind. I see it now.
G2 today and even yesterday. You know, Fluke, I've got my club back.
I mean, I will say, fucking, if you go lobby side,
anyone who has supported this team,
still kind of brutal if you don't have the snow wall open.
I cannot.
I think they're just doing cans on the snow wall.
You know, he really is, and I think it's something that they needed. You know, I think the G2 side.
Wow, good pick. Shot teammates used the window for him. Stompn goes for the kill.
That was good. That's good chem. That's
good chem. Good chem.
Heck of a replacement. It feels like finally this is.
Oh wait, dude, June just saw his boy get fucking annihilated in front of him.
I mean, there he is getting the entrance, but the team played to bait that opening, so they didn't.
Oh, Jim's in the bathtub. Oh, they found him.
pick up the final piece. The Jaeger, Doom, your
Is he
secret
fucked?
Revealed, so you've got
He might be fucked.
Yeah, I think he's
oh, wow, that was good.
Mowgli, the fucking guardian angel.
Everyone has chem right now on these clears right now. Mowgli held trophy
angel.
window while he fell off, and then the guy opened the window for Stompn.
Well, one apiece, but the cost of the line.
This is good gameplay. This is good gameplay.
Well, the good thing is like no matter what, G2 has the whole map now. Oh, except for Bar, I guess. Wait, do they know about this guy?
I don't think they do.
I don't think so either. They have all of that side, but the one part that they have no idea about is fucking a guy is just on there.
He'll be taking so much time out.
Yeah, again, this is the first basin that we're seeing here in this
Are they checking?
So,
dude, I don't even think. I think they think it's clear.
We'll say, because we just haven't seen it, and we're not.
I think he left though. He left though.
G2 want to approach that.
Yeah, he left Bar. He left Bar. Yeah.
The other 3 bomb sites play
They can just get the wall open now. 1 minute 20 left.
In terms of you've actually got exterior
flames for fucking blue and shelf.
General reinforced walls.
This looks G2 sided.
Tracks.
If you look at the lineup of G2, they have not went in for the the hard breach play. They've got one set of hard breach gadgets, and that's going to be on Doki.
Wait, are we not?
So
wait.
they really limited themselves to hatches.
Wait a minute.
And it is looking as though it's going to be a
You're gonna get main wall, right?
That's what they're after here.
I don't think they are. That's what I'm saying. I don't think fucking with a patch. I don't think you're gonna go for it.
About how we're piecing together slightly more of that map control. I said it was a missing element of the previous hold and secret as you.
I think they're gonna think the bird's enough. Which I mean, maybe it is, unless somebody rats up.
They weren't adventurous. They weren't seeing the sort of results of decent resolve.
I mean, this guy's fucked.
Why the fuck is the rest of the team playing backside though?
This guy's fucked.
Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, you have breach open. This guy's a rat here.
Everything and the kitchen sink thrown.
Hello? Hello?
Oh my god. Dude, this guy just saw 3 guys con hatch, bro.
They have, what? You have one more can for the front wall. There's no wall denial on it.
Smoke utility. The spray does get one more, but he's caught.
There's no wall denial on the front wall. Why did we? We had 1 minute. 1 minute to open the front wall.
I'm telling you, bro. People don't want to fucking can a goddamn snow wall, bro.
G2, they're still keeping things.
So they got the K tub.
K tub now. No more clash, yo.
G2 knows it though. With the Mav.
Nope. No.
But still, dude, honestly, bro, even with this tuber route thing, it's like they have the Mav and the Habana. So if they go for a library, I actually think it favors secret.
Yeah.
Look at the stats across both teams. It is really.
You can't. You can only do so much with that fucking that Mav.
Stomping top frag. He's good. Chat. He's good. Good player. Good player. Coach and I think that's something I don't add.
Oh, here's Lawyer Canine again.
24 hours. Yeah, but this is also the point that I said at the very beginning of this series is EU.
To the main thing for secret, they just need to have that fucking that Ivy wall cated like fucking hardcore.
Okay. Sure, we've been contenders. Reload things dropped off a little. We need.
I actually like that. I actually like the gritty on that.
And teams that are our top favorites who bring the
Bro,
game
gritty's crazy. I don't, dude. People are.
We used to use gritty for snow repellent cafe. Like we would throw it on the reading run out, the white run out. And like the on the white stairs itself, that you could always hear.
Yeah.
And like you could burn them for like the nade on C1.
Here above, they've been able to get rid of some of the protections on the wall below, but as long as they are.
Surely June does not die to this. Surely does not do that.
Surely he doesn't die to the fucking Mav.
He's gonna get the wall open, and they're gonna.
Bro, is this guy fucking for real?
As they did before, a little bit too high.
Also, yeah, what is this fucking map hole? Who's doing that?
Ooh, they have bought to open his half wall spot.
I mean, it's a kitchen though. You can just.
Oh!
But nothing's more uncomfortable.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of chilling on the map hole right now.
Yeah, it's too high, bro. This map hole is shit.
Tony, think of this something to add.
As a fellow half-ball player, that map hole is shit. That's a dream. That just gives June some fucking firepower.
Gives a crowd spot, bro.
It's just not going to work. So G2 in quite the pickle now. How do they?
We can hit piano.
And now they go for a piano flood, like a desperation piano flood. Oh wait, hold on.
They just can't. They have to try and
hold on.
Kills now.
Ooh.
It could work.
This time we kill that guy, it's fucking over.
This is Kitch though, right? Yeah, this is Kitch.
Yeah, it's Kitch.
Oh, they fell off all the way. They have one player.
Yeah.
Peeled themselves back.
They have a guy holding the rotate from below or no?
Out of the immediate danger. Sure, they've got some of the bedroom, but you'll have to
Stompn wants this, bro.
I mean, this guy is stuck. This guy's so stuck. Bro.
Ah, the 14 went over. Fucked him. The rotate fucked him earlier. Oh, stop it.
Oh my god.
Demo we were wrong. It was a perfect tactical bait. They knew
Tactical bait.
Oh!
as they start to fall all over the map.
Look at the refrag. Dude, refrag is so tight in good games, bro. Refrag is so tight in good games. It's so fucking tight.
Yeah, that shit's so fucking tight, bro.
Alright, bro.
Now we really got a game on our hands.
Now we got a game
Honestly,
on our
I
hands.
will say, I did not think this was going to go OT. I also didn't think G2 was going to fucking surprise me like this. They're actually looking good.
G2 look good with their pace. Like, I'm surprised they have a slow pace they can play, and they're good at it. They're good at utilizing the pressure off of it. They just need to tidy up.
Bro, this is just crazy. What a fucking op, bro.
You enjoying that?
I think we are going to see this. I think it's going to be
Ooh, double box walls with the clash. Well, but they have the nomad and the cap.
Whatever's happening.
Is there a guy corner?
When you're up against a Doom, you just sort of
His teammates need to fucking shoot that shit off of him, yeah.
You and Fett entirely right. We are in for a hell world.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. They should have everything they need to take this top control.
Ivy, they're getting their drones in. As I said, the time management for G2 has been a bit stop and start.
Dropped off.
Bro, I think if you're gonna have this box setup with the clash in there, you gotta have a guy corner to burn out util.
Oh no, the miss.
Good position, trade and pressure and utility.
Hope was already dead. But hold on, Alamau.
Wait a second.
Hold on, Alamau's in a 2v1. He's dead. Good take. That's a really good take.
Just executed in a box of fire, and what a snap that was. Adrian pops up the stairs to get Stompn.
Oh shit!
Away, but as Blaz
Oh shit! Oh shit!
in every direction. I said time management had been a bit of a worry, but that was so sharp there from G2.
I think that was a bold move out of Secret.
Yeah.
Has there been a single guy starting corner aside from June?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. They've all liked to play box.
Is that shit outdated, bro?
I think so. But I don't know why, because Jaeger catches it.
No, we literally have a Jaeger and a Wamai on the board.
Jaeger, Wamai, and a Rooney. Like, I don't know how it's outdated.
At this point, the removals ahead of us as they are. G2 be in this position to push this one towards.
Plus, you can still put a dock there and just have him like tank.
Yeah. Well, on top of all the util, yeah.
That's important you have to say about Secret though. That's the third time they've lost a defensive round.
Match point G2 chat, 1 round away. I mean, I think G2 have proven to me already that they're a big dog. Win or lose this game. I think I can confidently say if they keep on the trajectory of improvement off of like their past rosters, and they've only had 2 weeks of practice with each other, right? Like they'll make the event no problem. We'll be seeing them at EWC at least if they keep on the same trajectory. They look good. Good job by the coaching staff. Good job by the IGLs.
We were talking about having a player that's confident enough to go for that. You need that bravado. And
they're already fucking in.
They'll get rewards.
Wished, bro.
Get out of there.
Wow.
Just run. Nope.
What?
I'm so surprised that like Mowgli still plays like that after everything, bro. That guy's a freak. OT too.
Great take, and then the execute to pull back as well. They've sort of just removed a piece of the puzzle, and you know you kind of would think Doki was a little bit out of position there.
I mean, that's our blue guy. His gap. Surely they have a guy hitting lower, right?
No, they definitely have a guy like refilling blue stairs. Yeah.
Well, yeah, refilling blue, but that loses out.
That lurk,
like,
yeah, the lurk now.
Even though Monty and the Blitz is gone,
here comes Amira.
It's still so oppressive as an operator.
Ooh, Twitch run ready for the Smokies.
Seen that a lot today. The discussion around this operator at this stage, I'm sure.
Are they going to smoke off the mirrors, go for the flood? Where are they going to flood down, though? It's one Mira. Doesn't get the second.
On the weekend, the nades. That's the thing. The nades in this operator, the fact that he can utility clear as well.
So many Wamais, bro.
Are they going off that? Smoke something through. Are they going off that? Are they going off that?
Oh, why did we get off of that fucking fight?
Ooh! Oh, Moira!
Big. What the hell is Adrian doing over here, bro? What is Adrian doing over here?
Holy shit!
Adrian, all that's left, praying and peppering bullets towards ghosts that are no longer his to find.
Ooh, stop his first 10 bomb.
Damn, 10 bomb by Stompn.
Damn bomb.
G2 second win against a top team. They shown themselves they can. They have that new tech on attack. They can adjust on defense. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
That was good. I'm impressed.
I'm telling you, bro. I saw Secret. And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on.
Doki's going to his room again. Doki's going to stop in the room again.
Look at that boy cheese it, bro. Look at that boy cheese it.
He's done all right for himself. So
holy shit, that was good. I had doubts yesterday because it was a bad team, but that solidifies it. I think they're taking the team in the right direction, especially on attack. I don't know if it's Alamau, change of leadership. I don't know if it's like Stompn, making them play slower. I don't know if it's like Romalio, like because we have a slower player now we want to play slower. No matter who made that call to make them good at playing slow on attack, it works so well. Because before they used to telegraph their rush and then rush on that spot. And now they telegraph it, but then they like fake the pressure and make you move and fidget. And they punish you.
Yeah. I honestly, I genuinely think it's probably because it's probably Uno being gone, and then maybe it's Alamo back to IGL, and then somebody else is like that second voice, and it's probably like whoever that is probably like reeling it in.
Yeah.
That's my guess. I don't think it's Romalio. I don't think it's
it might be Blaz or Loira actually.
Yeah, loss of a voice, and then a new one's coming in. And I think the main thing to be concerned about is like honeymoon phase, because it's like a new like structure.
Yeah.
And so hopefully they maintain it.
Yeah.
Because it is good. That was pretty good.
That was really good. Yep.
Having like the patience and like the willpower to like that one bar round with the the Malusis and the knock and the Brava is just like work something and then switch it up in like a matter of a couple seconds.
Bro, Jinxie came into my chat and said, "Did Stompn play yet, bro?" This guy slept through his boys game day. He won.
This guy's fake as fuck.
Jinxie, he won, bro.
To think about something first to do. So yeah, it was good.
Holy fuck, he already won, bro. He played great. The team looked good, Jinxie. He went 10-9. He went 10-9. Yeah, Jinxie, no more like overwhelmingly positive KDs for Stompn because Refrag is so good in pro, but he did really good. He did really good. He did really well.
Thank you.
He's a solid, consistent player. Like we all expected him to be. Like he's good. Good player. Good player, Stompn. All right, put that in the video, Depper.